The Dong City Museum. Everyone, please take a look at this ancient coffin. It is a precious cultural relic unearthed in Pit 9 of Baitudui in 2024. Zhong Yuan, a sophomore who works part-time as a tour guide. This coffin was mixed with a large amount of gold during refining, so we call it the golden coffin. The coffin lid and body are seamlessly integrated and have never been opened since their excavation. So what you see now is what it looked like when it was unearthed. Check in, Bo Chow, handsome explanation. The young man himself is even more handsome than the videos circulating online. Special cultural relics are not allowed to have videos or photos taken. Could you please put away your phone? I didn't take pictures of cultural relics. I'm taking pictures of you. You are currently on the rise of RO Fire Online. Let's say hello to our fans. Little brother is so handsome. Green code. Husband, aww. Excuse me, is there a missing girlfriend? I'm sorry, I have no idea what you said. Please put away your phone. And please don't talk about anything unrelated to work during my working hours. I only answer questions related to work. Wait, then I have a problem. Do you know what's inside the golden coffin? The material of the golden coffin is special, and currently even the most advanced detectors cannot detect the scene inside. Out of the principle of protecting cultural relics, it was not forcibly opened. So no one knows what's inside. That one. Due to temporary fire drills. The museum will close in 10 minutes. Please leave the museum as soon as possible, guests. Why is there a sudden drill at this time? There was no news before. It's time for a drill. Can you leave work now? Repeat again due to temporary fire drill. May I treat you to dinner? Let's go first. It's an earthquake. Disappear. The bird just now. Be missing. The yellow level village cave expected to appear at 3:40 is expected to appear earlier. The 3-party anchor point has been activated, the terrain copy has been completed, and the 10-party boundary has been opened. The village cave has been pulled into the square boundary and is ready to be completed. As the main attack, the Nighthawk team requests all units to quickly engage in combat and prepare to eliminate villages and protect public safety. What sound is it? Fangjia Sudong. Have all the people from the museum gone out? Zhonglan, you will still be the main force this time, while Zichio will play as the deputy. My brother is still waiting for me to eat at home. As for taking care of newcomers. Taking care of newcomers will only affect my speed in killing monsters. Zhonglan, please slow down. How many times have you said not to rush on your own? I think I heard Lanlin's name. No matter what, we have been in an earthquake and need to find a place to hide first. She should be at school now. It's impossible to be her. Get up quickly, let's go. Coming. What the hell? Why is there no signal? You shouldn't buy a phone for one cheap. Use her. That is. What the hell? Zhonglan, this village cave is not quite right. Is it really just a yellow-level village cave? Don't get distracted, be careful. Yeah. How could the 3 anchors be shattered? It's just a yellow-level village cave. Clearly, it is. Shengxiong. Disaster level. Awesome. She is the demonic genius who became a legendary soldier at the age of 16. Damn it, the information is incorrect. This is not a yellow-level village cave at all. I have never seen a foreign race before. The 9-anchor square is being established and preparing to drag the village cave. Don't let it suck you in. This thing is not the real thing. Dragging it into the realm is useless. 14. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. It's endless. This is just an illusion. Where is the real entity? This. It's over. It's too late. It's so quiet. Are you dead? Lan, quickly retreat. You can't handle it. I don't want to kill it. What's wrong with the phantom? It can be killed without fail. We can't win, Mom. I need to go home. Kill. Zhongfeng, I command you to come back. Zhonglan obeyed orders. Listen. Zhonglan, this is indeed Lan Lan's voice. Can't it be? It's impossible. My sister Zhonglan is studying at a private high school. Top 10 grades, gentle and obedient personality, and a bit clingy. How could it be full of beatings and killing? The sound is clearly behind this light. Why can't I see it? Why can't I see it? Let me take a look, please, just let me take a look. Is that my sister Zhonglan? Don't let me die in peace. Kill. Forehead. Die for me. Death. This thing is starting to materialize, so it cannot be returned. Great. After 3 minutes of materialization, we can pull the village cave into the 9 Anchors realm. Before that, we must protect Zhonglan. Don't worry, this genius won't get into trouble. Stop under the pavilion. Stop it, don't hit me. You'll die. Are you not listening to your brother? Stop it, you'll die. Zhonglan will die. Is that what you're doing when your child goes out every weekend and doesn't come home during summer vacation? If I had known it was like this, I should have protected you better. I only know that you have good grades, so I rarely inquire about your school affairs. Sorry, I know too little. Lan, listen to your brother and stop calling. Brother, please. Lan, please stop, brother. Please. Brother. Is that my brother's voice? I'm sorry, brother. I'm going to be naughty again this time. Before the Fangjie is completed, if I step back, the entire city will die. And this is where my brother and I live. If I leave, who will protect this place and who will protect my brother? I need to hold on a little longer. Kill him. To keep my brother and I at home and continue living with him. Lan, come back and don't go. Disinfectant water smell. This is a hospital. I am alive. Heart rate and blood pressure are both 0. What kind of broken machine is it? Zhonglan, you don't want your brother to lie in the hospital all the time and end up in a vegetative state, do you? So, let's still consider my opinion. Zhonglan is outside. It's great that you're still alive, Lan. I will definitely protect you this time, brother. Brother, you're awake. Brother, it's great to wake up. I'm so worried about him. Be good, I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Strange, how did Lan become so underestimated? She's just a junior high school student. Don't lie to me. You were hit by a car and flew out. How could you be okay? Vehicle. In 2042, it's now 4 years ago. I'm reincarnating back to the time after the car accident 4 years ago. Great, this way I can protect Fenlon well. Everything is still in time. Urjong Yuan, right. The doctor said there's a high probability that you'll die from your brain. It's great that you're not only miraculously awake now, but also so energetic. Let me introduce myself. I am Lin Dongliang Village Ability Team, Nighthawk Team Leader, Major Rank. Lanlan, please don't associate with strange people casually in the future. Uncle Goring is very kind. He helped you from your car accident to hospitalization. I have never seen a foreign race before. The 9 Anchor Square is being established and preparing to drag the village cave. Humph, what's up? I remember that face, but I didn't expect these people to have set their sights on Lanlan 4 years ago. Don't let it suck you in. Lanlan, there is no free lunch in the world. Did he offer any conditions for helping us like this? Well, he only said that I am an individual and hopes that I can go to Chengying to study and contribute to society. That strange uncle seems to have not had a chance to explain in detail to Lanlan yet. As long as she doesn't go to Chengying College, maybe Lanlan doesn't have to become a rural expert anymore. Brother, your hands are so cold, like ice cubes. Do you want me to call a doctor? However, can one escape danger without becoming a rural expert? Perhaps on the contrary, when a threat truly arises, we lack even the most basic ability to protect ourselves, which is the most terrifying. So the best way to protect oneself is to eliminate the danger itself. Lanlan, can you help me with the discharge procedures? I'll go thank Uncle Lin. Okay, I've figured out all the hospital procedures these days, Lin. No need to thank you, haha, but I really want to talk to you. So creepy, Lanlan hasn't done anything strange with him these days, has she? I know you're a rural expert who took advantage of my unexpected situation and wanted to bring my sister into your camp. If my guess is correct, then Chengying College is a school that cultivates rural talents, right? What else do you know? I know more, such as the existence of the village cave and the monsters inside, and my sister is a genius. And you are extremely hypocritical. To put it simply, you are deceiving and kidnapping a 12-year-old girl to work for society. Don't make me sound like a pervert, okay? I'm working hard to find talent for the safety of humanity. Oh, you're so great. Just now, I sneaked around and eavesdropped for the sake of all humanity. Eccentric uncle, I hope you can stay away from my sister in the future. Since you know so much, I won't talk nonsense to you anymore. Zhong Yuan and Zhong Lan's talent can save many people. I hope you can open up the situation for her. I agreed to allow Zhong Lan to enter Chengying College and be trained as a rural talent. You said you agreed, but didn't you just make me stay away from her? Do these two things conflict? And I also have my own conditions. If you don't agree, I won't let Zhong Lan enroll. As long as you agree to let Zhong Lan enroll, how much does it cost? Uncle Lin, you don't have a big idea. I don't want any money. I want to accompany Lanlan to study at Chengying College. No matter what kind of training or task she has to undergo, I will be by her side. This is the only condition I have, Uncle. Please seriously consider it. Lanlan listens to me the most. If you don't agree, I guarantee she won't be able to enter Chengying. Entering Chengying is not a problem, but how can we let him enter the special class for cultivating rural talents as an ordinary person? But if you don't agree with him, you might really miss out on this genius Zhonglan. Is it really okay for you to be discharged from the hospital, brother? I feel like you're weak and icy. It's only in the hospital that the recovery is slow. I've been getting injections all along and my arms are blue. I'll cook a good meal at home, and we'll all make up for it. I've been hospitalized recently, and you're also exhausted. Yeah, I want to eat sweet and sour pork ribs and pork trotters and elbows. Wait, this doesn't seem like bruising, but rather more like corpse spot. Delicious brother, your cooking skills are really amazing. Brother, you're done eating now. After being discharged, your stomach has become so small. The person is also very pale. Should we go to the hospital and take another look? After the coma, the appetite has decreased and it's normal to recover. Oh. In fact, I have no appetite at all. It's been several consecutive days now. Not only will I not be hungry, unable to taste anything, but I won't even feel tired. You don't even need to sleep or use the restroom. And the most outrageous thing is, it's really a corpse spot. At first, I thought it was an instrument malfunction in the hospital. After returning home, I found out that I had really lost my blood pressure and heartbeat. Body temperature, no breathing, and body spots have also appeared on the body. All signs indicate that I'm really dead. The only reasonable explanation now is that the special power of the golden coffin sent my soul back to the body that died in a car accident 4 years ago. But if it weren't for the golden coffin incident, I would have been saved by those incompetent people. How did they do it? There are so many secrets in this world. If you can enter Chengying, then slowly find the answer. Fortunately, the body spots on my arms are gradually disappearing. As long as I don't go to the hospital for a checkup, I won't be discovered. Otherwise, it will definitely scare Lanlan. Feed. Brother Zhonglan, I am Lin Dongliang. I have already taken care of what you said last time. After the summer vacation ends, come directly to Chengying with your sister to report. So easy. It's not easy at all. I really can't bear to part with this genius Zhonglan. However, it should be noted in advance that I can only assign you to a special class for rural talents as an observer. And you can't fall behind in the cultural courses of regular classes. If your score in a single subject is below 90, you have to leave. No problem. A few days later, Chengying College. GE Chengying College is so big and optimistic. Who is he? Shouldn't Confucius be in front of school? That was Mr. Cheng Yunqiao, who laid the foundation for the cultivation system of rural talents in China, and he is also the strongest rural talent in China. Hello, I am Xie Han, who is responsible for welcoming the enrollment of special classes and also your senior. Are you new student Zhonglan and auditor Zhong Yuan? From now on, we will be in the same class. This is the school supplies. Please take it, and there is a communication watch inside. It's best to bring it now. Let me take you to the dormitory first to familiarize you with the environment. Chengying College can almost enjoy all social public resources for free. I can also take you to explore the nearby amusement park and art museum. Thank you. No need to bother you. We can take good care of ourselves. Brother, don't you look good? Hurry up and bring yours too. Oh. Hello, freshmen of the special class of 2042. Welcome to Chengying College. Our school is expected to start military training at 1 p.m. Please complete the enrollment procedures as soon as possible and gather on the playground on time. We need military training so soon. I don't know what's different about the military training for this special class of rural elites. Rub this broken watch and smash it. Look, are you still screaming? It's calling and shaking. I'm going to have a nervous breakdown. 222. Well, I understand. That sound combined with vibration is really uncomfortable. It seems that everyone's watches have not stopped working except for me and Lanlan. Brother, how did your watch stop? I replied, I received it and stopped, and you, Lanlan. Please, watch brother. If you keep shaking, I won't be able to take it anymore. Can you stop? I didn't expect to beg Han Xian like this, and it really stopped. At first, I thought the watch had keyword recognition function, but now it seems that someone may be receiving voice control of the watch in the background. Most likely still a lecherous Lilicon. All gather together. This broken watch finally stopped ringing. You must be 40 now, right? It seems that Chengying's special class enrollment only depends on potential, not age. All quiet. I am Lu Wen, the new student instructor. If you encounter any problems during your time at Chengying, you can come to me. But the prerequisite is that you can pass the upcoming military training test. Freshman Zhonglan was exempted from military training due to her young age. The rest of the people signed the documents and immediately rushed to the military training site. Wait, what the hell is this supposed to make us sign? What does it mean that the Academy is not responsible for any accidents that may occur during military training? It's just military training. Are you joking with our lives? If you don't sign, you can directly go to the Academic Affairs Office to apply for withdrawal. However, I would like to remind everyone that military training has the opportunity to give you the opportunity to obtain rural crystals. And I can help you increase your success rate by 20% when absorbing rural crystals. Does this mean you don't even want your life? It is not difficult to guess that rural crystals should be the key to enhancing the abilities of rural talents or even becoming rural talents, but it seems that the absorption rate is extremely low. I am already a dead person, and this agreement doesn't matter at all. Fortunately, Lan Lan doesn't have to participate in such a dangerous matter. Can I also become a rural expert if I obtain the rural crystal in the future? He looks thin and underdeveloped, which is quite impressive. He just signed it at will. And he's the only one who replied to Zhong Yuan. All 40 students in the special class have boarded the train and are ready to depart. Feed Zhong Yuan. Call me. If you feel it's dangerous, go to the safe zone to hide or use your watch for help. Protect your watch and don't let anyone steal it. This advice is a reward for giving the correct answer when your watch is called. You are the monitor in the watch back end. I answered correctly, so you turned off the watch. Why did Zhonglan's watch also turn off? You said that coquettish girl has a voice that I really like, so it's hard to refuse. By the way, what does she look like? Her voice is definitely sweet and beautiful. Old pervert, I'll kill you. How grateful he is for my reminder. He doesn't even want his eyes to leave me. People who understand gratitude have a future. Minchan. You all have the potential to become rural experts, but you are still ordinary people before absorbing rural crystals. This military training will make you remember the fragility of being ordinary people. Next, I will introduce you to the location information of military training. Fangjie is a blockade zone delineated based on multiple energy anchor points, equivalent to replicating a parallel space C on the basis of the original area. The battles of the rural elites in the realm will not affect the present world, and the realm is also the only means to control the alien race. In order to obtain the rural crystal, governments of various countries will use artificial confinement of some exotic species in Fangjie, and the Snake Gate Mountain is a captive breeding facility. Your task is to spend 3 days in the Snake Gate Mountain realm. The backpack in front of you contains the supplies you can use. What, entering the realm as an ordinary person? Didn't you just say that there are foreigners inside? If you don't like it, you can choose not to go in and hunt down foreigners at will without submitting the obtained gems. This opportunity is not something that comes naturally. It seems that I really have a chance to become a rural expert if I have the opportunity to obtain the rural crystal, so I am more confident in protecting Lan Lan. If you encounter danger, you can use your wristwatch to seek help. Watches can not only locate your position, but also emit high-frequency sound waves to startle and repel certain lower races. But be aware that turning on the sound wave function will accelerate power consumption. Your watch only has enough battery for 3 days. So if you're ready, let's enter the realm. Finally, I would like to remind everyone that we are all Chinese compatriots who should stand together against the enemy in the face of crisis, rather than killing each other. Once the behavior of harming classmates is discovered, immediately drop out of school and be taken to the car court. The final warning is truly thought-provoking, but I don't have anything to fear. Let me see the other races here. Group combat is safer, warm reminder. The formation of the rural energy team is 6 people per group. Free teaming up. Let me join you guys. Sorry, the 6-person staffing is already full. You can go find someone else. Have you not formed a team yet? Our team only has 4 people. Huang Xiaoyan is leaving. We're full. The reason why they don't want me to join is self-evident, as only 4 of them are fully staffed. I'm sorry. Ha, you're staring at me so quickly. Indeed, in harsh environments, the most dangerous thing is still the human heart. Suddenly leave quickly. Wang Meng, that kid took a small path. Did he notice us? The captive alien species in Fangjie is called frost snow snake, which relies on temperature sensing to hunt and kill prey with average attack power. Shujing has high quality but possesses 4 abilities. Super perception randomly enhances physical abilities. Ice freezes UU objects within a certain range for 10 seconds. Slow regeneration to repair physical damage 1 SI Troy. Exemption from death, exemption from 1 death crisis when on the brink of death. A typical thin skin with a large filling, no wonder it was raised as a pig. Especially this death exemption is too tempting, but it's of no use to me. Anyway, let's find one first and then talk about it. Ice. It doesn't attack me. Even if I'm captive and lose my wildness, it wouldn't be so gentle, would it? By the way, this guy hunts by sensing temperature. If that's the case, then in its eyes now, I'm no different from wood because relying on temperature sensing to hunt prey. I am a dead person without body temperature. I am completely dead. He's dead. No, it triggered the death exemption and is currently being resurrected. If one knife doesn't die, then come with a few more. This is Shujing. Shujing has already come out and should be dead, right? I can't let the instructor discover my status as a living dead person. Let's try to absorb the crystal on our own first. Lon Lon is a genius, and my talent shouldn't be too bad. All skills are good, come and have one now. Discovered whether Frost Snow Snake Market Crystal has absorbed the following abilities. Super Perception Yellow Level LV1 can be upgraded to Ice Condensation Yellow Level LV1 can be upgraded to Regenerated Yellow Level LV1 can be upgraded to Death Exemption Disaster Level, which cannot be upgraded. There are also text prompts. Anyway, give it a try first. It won't die anyway. Absorb. I am so lucky that I have successfully absorbed all 4 abilities. At present, the strongest Qi energy in China can only increase the success rate of absorbing death exemptions to around 0.03%. This probability is comparable to extracting a specific SSR from the basic card pool. It's almost impossible to succeed except for a 100% shipping guarantee, right? Even the enhancement of Qi energy is very limited. Let's not think about using the sound wave function of our wristwatch for things like death exemption that depend on fate. The most important thing is to hit a few more gems and go back to find the instructor to activate them. MANHWA, we broke the watch before and only one is still usable. What should we do now? What if it's smashed? Someone else's is ours. Let's go grab Coff and borrow that four-eyed guy's watch now. Go. The path taken by that four-eyed guy was quite winding, but in the end it still led to a safe zone. Let's turn back and intercept him. TSK 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 Safe Zone. Wang Ming's team. Xie Feng team. Zhong Yuan. How dare we let you into the mountains without any preparation? There are already students fighting inside. That's not it. Should we take action to rescue in advance? Rescue. Just a few idiots who acted like death and saved them would increase the workload of the military court. Let them fend for themselves. Not bad. It can freeze the platform for 10 seconds. The critical moment is enough to determine life and death. Is this the thermal sensing ability of Frost Snow Snake 111110? A range of 10 meters is not small. The Frost Snow Snake's 4 abilities death exemption is useless. Ice freezing and super perception are fine, and the best use is regeneration. Although normal body temperature cannot be restored, the body spots have already disappeared. You don't need to wear glasses to cover up your cloudy eyes anymore. Because of the death exemption, even the snow snake has to be killed twice before it dies. Well, the ones we just killed all started regenerating with their heads as the core. You guessed right. As long as the head is damaged, it can be prevented from activating the death exemption. 1010 Discovery is 010L, Suyu 0010 Absorption 810. Absorb. Super Perception Yellow Level Upper Middle. Ice Yellow Grade LVZ. Regenerated Yellow Grade. Poor Grade Material. Originally, upgrading skills relied on a random skill of the same type, 1 crystal per day, and 1 level per day. I don't know what other levels are above the yellow level. Anyway, just hit a few more and you'll know. MANHWA, this road is getting more and more crooked. Why don't we just forget about it? That weak chicken kid dares to walk this path alone. What are the 5 of us afraid of? I am more skeptical about finding him than this. There are foreign corpses here. Oh my God, that kid killed the frost snow snake alone. He must have used the sound wave function of the watch. Ordinary people can never be so powerful. There are still 3 snake corpses over there. Has he already become a novice? Did he just absorb Chengying, or is he already a Xuaning? MANHWA, why don't we give up? What about those who are not skilled? After so many consecutive battles, his consumption must be very high. It's a great opportunity for us to pick up the leaks. Hey, someone's here. 5 people are surrounding me in total. It's the group of people who stared at me when I went up the mountain. Kid, hand over the rural crystal industry every day. Then. Rolling. They look like they're preparing to rob. I don't have any rural crystal business on me. Who are you lying to? There are so many snakes on the ground. Tell me there's not a single crystal. Oh, it hasn't been harvested yet. These snakes here just fell unconscious and haven't died yet, but this group of scumbags came to rob their classmates without killing them, and they might even bully Lon Lon in the future. We need to teach them a lesson. I really don't believe it. Look. On the way over, there are 4 snake corpses. You have at least 4 hidden gems. I failed to absorb the 4 rural crystals, and they have been scrapped. Stupid, absorb without waiting for the instructor to activate. If this had been successful, the skilled ones would have been walking the streets long ago. I'll try to keep my 100% absorbed physique as confidential as possible based on this market trend. This kid must be powerless to fight anymore. As long as we drive him away, these snake ruins on the ground will be mine. Leave the watch behind, you can go now. Oh. Can I leave now? The knife is also left behind. We've already taken all of his supplies. Is this knife still? The knife must be left behind. Otherwise, what if he uses a knife to fight us desperately? You guys are so ruthless that you're not afraid. I really want to break through with you. Classmate, please calm down. As long as you can return to the safe zone, you'll be fine. Yes, we haven't encountered any danger along the way. There is food and water in the safe zone, and you can still complete the task if you stay there for 3 days. You'd better not lie to me. As expected, MANHWA managed to scam someone away with just a few clicks. What if he finds out there's no food in the safe zone and doesn't come back to trouble us? He's out of weapons. What will he use to compete with us? He didn't use the sound wave function when the battery was 95, so these snakes. Hurry up, these snakes are still alive. Help. No. My things are not that easy to hold. It's this road. After walking for about 10 minutes, there will be a snake den. Are we alone in danger? As long as it's you. Why are you here alone? Someone just robbed my backpack. You're not injured, are you? No. After they stole my things, they went to kill foreigners. They probably finished killing them now. Let's hurry up and don't let them rob all the foreigners. Wait, he's out of supplies. We can't be so desperate and not save him. TSK. Hello, our team. No need, I know you don't want to team up with me. I don't eat or drink, which may raise suspicion. I'll just pretend a little, and it's not convenient to kill foreigners without a knife in my hand. I'll go with you to retrieve my backpack and leave. Help! Why are there so many snakes? He's dead. What's going on? Hurry up. Classmate, you. Why bother with him? He came over with great spirit to kill the snake and ran away. As for these snakes, since they have killed people, they probably wouldn't have any complaints if they were killed, right? Did the frost snow snake market main absorb the day? Absorb. Super perception green LV2 ice condensation green LV3 regeneration yellow LV3 death exemption cannot be upgraded. To upgrade from yellow level to green level, 10 rural crystals are required. Starting from green level, every level upgrade requires 10 rural crystals. The probability of a single crystal being upgraded to a certain skill does not seem to be equal. Even if the ice is frozen, it will still regenerate to a green level LV3 or a yellow level LV3. There seems to be some kind of power in the dark that is preventing me from upgrading my regenerative abilities. Based on the attitudes of others, it is not difficult to speculate that normal people may fail to absorb rural crystals. Can they see the prompt text even if the names of these skills match the information and there is no claim that the rural crystals will be scrapped or upgraded after failure? Water. I cannot expose these snake corpses as I have absorbed a large amount of crystals. We need to deal with them. As for these deceased classmates, It's not a small matter that a classmate was killed by a foreigner. Use your watch to call for help and have the instructor handle it. DDDD. Is there a classmate calling for help? Do you need assistance? They're not in danger. But they don't even know about monitoring this matter. It's still necessary to go up and show off. This is the scene of their murder. Yes. Most of the wounds come from the frost snow snake, but one of them has a knife wound. 3 watches are damaged and 1 has run out of battery. Based on the recording and on-site conditions, the situation at that time should have been. No way, Soundwave only repelled 2 snakes and couldn't stop them at all. Manga, isn't everything okay on your end yet? Starting. Dead friends never die, poor friends bid farewell. Wait for me. Why is this snake running so fast? It doesn't matter if you run slower than a snake. I just need to run faster than you. These watch-smashing warriors were probably introduced into the snake den by Zhong Yuan and indirectly killed by him using the frost snow snake. At least 30 snakes have been lurking in the vicinity for a long time. Why did Zhong Yuan come here first but not be attacked by the snake swarm? Oh, it's interesting to use a method that even I can't see through. There's not much truth. We've already found out. Just continue with your military training. Zhong Yuan, this kid has cunning, courage, and ruthlessness. I like him. As long as you come back alive, I will handle the murder for you. Chengying College Canteen. How did you feel on your first day at school? The campus is beautiful, the dormitories are spacious, the teachers are friendly, and the food in the cafeteria is also delicious. Everything is great. This phone comes with satellite communication function, and even if you enter the realm, it won't lose signal. You can take it and use it first. Brother said you can't take things given by others. Cough this. Wow, your brother is absolutely right. Is it a loan or a gift? Wait until you earn money and buy a new one before returning it to me. Then I won't be polite. By the way, where's your brother? Military training has gone. I'm going to take the auditors to the English Academy for military training. What are these people up to? If anything happens to him, Zhong Lan will hate me to death. You eat first, Uncle Lin. Go out and make a phone call. Is military training very dangerous? Can my brother come back earlier? No, there's no danger. He'll be back soon. He must be fine. Is the sunglasses guy who came with us actually the legendary Sun Tracing? Don't keep calling him Sun Tracing, he'll be blacklisted. This time he came to participate in military training, not even to give us face, but to... Hello, I am Finjian from the Wind Dragon team. I am here to carry out a mission in the Snake Gate Mountain area. May I ask if the person in charge here is available? Isn't that the young master from the Fong family who ranks 68th on the youth list? He came here to carry out the mission, but the people on top didn't notify me to reschedule the military training. I am Lu Wen, the instructor of Chengying College and also the person in charge of this military training. My mission here is to rescue a student named Zhong Yuan. Do you have his location? The devices are all in Feng Qing's hands. He just went to Safety Zone 1 and hasn't returned yet. Thank you. You're welcome. I was doing well in military training when I suddenly ran in to pick up people. What's going on? I don't understand the matter of fishing people, but I have heard many rumors about this young master of the Fong family. Oh. I heard that his brother has a terminal illness. He is seeking a death exemption for the Frost Snow Snake Village. He applied for a transfer to station near Shimin Mountain, and he also has a small problem. Severe facial blindness. With Feng Qing watching, nothing will happen during military training. I happen to pass by a snake den from here. Should I catch a few along the way? Well, what kind of messy knife techniques did the freshman use to cut it? Gap. sludge, curling edge, cracks. The knives distributed to freshmen by Chengying College were actually crafted into such exquisite weapons by the Supervisory Bureau. Your knife is crying. That's not how the knife is used. Big brother, who are you doing here? Why are you doing this? Where did you learn it in Form 2? I won't use a knife to deal with you. What's up? New style chat up. Then teach me how to use a knife. Ha ha. What's wrong with this person? Shouldn't normal people be ashamed to leave immediately? The Academy only issued one knife, which is no longer usable. Can you lend me one? Here you are. You can go now. But the snake's here. You can pick up the scattered crystals that have already exploded and give the rest to me. Aren't you embarrassed to argue with me, a student who is still in military training? This is not your territory, and there is no first come, first served policy. As for who these frost snow snakes belong to, of course, it's based on one's abilities. This guy can shoot frost snow snake in the head with just one shot. Obviously, he's a master. Is this long spear the standard equipment of the official Yi Su-Ning, similar to the weapon used by Lan Lan in her previous life? Did you see that? This is our weakness. There must be some shady deals behind an official rural talent running to steal monsters from military training students. Distance. I'm so rough and thick that my bones are about to break. He only shook a few times. He doesn't look like an unforgivable villain, so I'll just give up when it's okay. For the sake of giving me the knife, this place has been given to you. Lend me the gun and I'll use it. I'll return it to you later. You are? Wind and Rain Inc. Ha 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 ha. Did someone hit you on the ground and hit you in the face? The damage is not high and the insult is extremely strong. Did your gun also get robbed? You should treat me. Tracing back to the target state 24 hours ago. Come on, share your misfortune and make everyone happy. Anyway. You said Chengying student stole your gun here. Make sure there's no mistake. I'm sure. But there is no signal from a wristwatch nearby. At present, the only student who is not wearing a wristwatch is Zhong Yuan. His wristwatch is in the hand of Wang Meng, who stabbed his teammate Shiko for escape. So Finjian, this is face blindness. He didn't recognize the mission target and even got into a fight. The person who stole your gun during the gathering will come back. Now you should prioritize the task. Okay, do you have Zhong Yuan's location? Of course, but your real purpose for entering the realm this time should be the Frost Snow Snake Market Crystal, right? Listen to me, you do this, and then that. Mountain Forest. All the snakes I encountered for 2 days and 2 nights were dead and still lost their way in the mountains. Have I been cursed? Why are repairs being done everywhere? Forget it, let's look for another way. Sorry, I had to trouble you to get lost for a few more days in order for me to gather more crystals, sun and moon. Road Waylin 1EJ. Anyway, a weak chicken that needs to rely on privilege to make a living doesn't need a fortune. Which inhumane guy killed all the snakes in this area? That mountain peak is not on the map given by the school. Maybe there is still a snake that has escaped the net to try your luck. After running so far, I finally found a few snow snakes. 11 Super Perception Blue LV4. Ice Green LV6. Regenerated Yellow LV4. Death Exemption cannot be upgraded. The upgraded Super Perception range has been expanded to 1 kilometer. The freezing time has been increased to 2 minutes, and with sufficient mental energy, it can be used multiple times without any problem for several hours of continuous freezing. There is no distinction between day and night in the world of China, and my ex-body is not hungry. My sense of time is a bit confused. It's almost time to gather after so long, isn't it? Really? Why is there such a big guy hiding in there? So fast. Regenerate. It's unlikely that I could hit it with my skills. I don't know if the upgraded ice will work for it. Frozen ice. Oh, it's effective. Come a few more times. Frozen ice. Frozen ice. Frozen ice. Frozen ice. It's cracked open. Although the damage is not high, at least it can break through the defense platform. This gun is powerful. My mental energy is almost drained after using ice cream so many times. The head has been smashed and the death exemption should also be granted. No, it hasn't been exposed yet. The exemption for the death of the crystal has not expired. Students who have already returned half an hour before the official meeting time come to me to register and sign in. I can be considered as found the way. I have entrusted you with the task of escorting Zhong Yuan safely down the mountain and taking the school. Oh, Feng Xiao, are you blind again? The person you are escorting is not Zhong Yuan. Isn't that the positioning you gave me? Of course, the positioning is the positioning of the Zhong Yuan watch. As for why the Zhong Yuan watch is on this student's body. Come on, I'll give you a chance to argue. Even I, the living dead, am almost exhausted. It is still striving to aggregate regenerated years. Finally, I'm dead. Has the city crystal of Frost Snow King Snake been absorbed? Frost and Snow 3 snakes have additional abilities. Ice Blood Explosion Disaster level cannot be upgraded. Need to comprehend the ability to freeze ice and describe all abilities. The combination of sight, food, and drink is 6006, which increases by 1200 and lasts for both seconds. After the end, enter a week period lasting for 48 hours. What kind of underworld ability is this? Fortunately, I didn't let it come out. It's not a waste of this trip to be able to absorb such strong abilities. Don't let me die here. Don't send me to a military court. Feng Qing, did you do it intentionally? The personal and physical evidence is conclusive. He brought it upon himself. No, I mean you know the location is wrong and shared it with me. Don't be quiet, okay? Is this important? The important thing is that only Zhong Yuan has not come to gather yet. The person who stole your long gun must be him. Instructor, please take the other classmates back to school first. I'll stay here and wait for Zhong Yuan. And you? We'll take the Wind Dragon team's car back. It's only 10 o'clock now and the meeting time has just arrived. Can you just let other classmates go back directly? Otherwise, what about fighting in front of the instructor? Zhong Yuan is the person I am interested in. When you seek revenge, don't be too ruthless. With you, the top medical department in China, we can't escape death. Spending too much time tracing the sun can also be tiring. Time 10:05. 2021-22. Time 1420. 298,299,300. Time 1712. 951,952. I've never lived this long in 7 hours, and no one has ever made me wait for so long. You're still a man. Stay calm. Don't stop me, I'm going to kill him. Aren't you tired from practicing too much sun tracing? Even if I am exhausted, I will make him die 100 times first. Other classmates are not here. Did I come back too early? If I had known, I should have taken another stroll. What did you do to my gun? It's just a very ordinary one. I can't move anymore. It's a shadow. 2 by Lico egg giving. You're too heavy on it. Who was the person shouting to kill him just now? That also needs to be beaten on the ground. Flying far away, I can't save you by tracing the sun. What if you really die? After flying 10 meters, it lost control. It seems that this shadow has a distance limit. We need to find a way to distance ourselves from him and deal with him. What are these two whispering to each other about? Zhong Yuan, you caused your classmate to be bitten to death by the frost snow snake. The evidence is conclusive and your crime is extremely heinous. Amateur villain kidney walking performance. Don't struggle, just surrender. These two sneaked into the mountains and poached during military training. Without hesitation, he wants to use vigilante justice against me. They colluded together and wanted to kill me to silence me. Potskin Iron Moon. Give up, you can't even break through my defenses. Don't force me. What's the point of forcing you? You have no way out now. This kid still hasn't used his ultimate move. Hey, I really want to see this. Wait until you die. Your sister is now my sister. Dare to touch my sister. You must die today. Fengqing said too much. Bar. Your ability for super perception has been enhanced. You have gained a new ability to upgrade the level of thermal explosion pressure disaster. The thermal explosion pressure extracts the temperature from the air and forms a temperature pressure layer with a maximum range of no more than 10,000 meters. Your ability to freeze will be improved. You have gained a new ability, Eternal Ice Mia level, which cannot be upgraded. Eternal Ice City freezes all substances within a maximum range of 10,000 meters according to your level of consciousness. Your ability to regenerate paintings has been improved, high. You have gained a new ability, Undead Red, which can be upgraded to Undead Body. You are immune to all damage and negative states. Only 30 seconds. It's too late to think too much. Let's use our ability to understand first. It's horrible. If it weren't for the move of Wind and Rain Ink with copper skin and iron bones, both of us would have been killed in seconds. Tracing back to the day. Tracing back to the day. No, the ambient temperature is too low. Even if it recovers in a few seconds, it will freeze again. The cost of this move is quite high. It drained all my mental energy in just one go, and I can't delay any longer. Die. Be finished. The gun has also been frozen. It seems that my luck has really run out. I will never let go even if I die. The maximum increase in amplification ability is 448, and those who exceed this are all kryptonite abilities. His move just now definitely exceeded it. Help me over quickly. Tracing back to the day. Don't let me go even if I die, then don't die. Oh, you guys. Fengqing, you idiot, you're doing your own wrong. You can't live to cooperate with me in this villainous scene. I'm also a fool. DDD. Is it really impossible to save him? It's so cold that my heart, blood pressure, and shared life are all gone. It's dragging down 2 treatment system experts. Send it to the morgue. All of you, stop it for me. Who are you? If I don't wear sunglasses, you won't recognize me, right? Okay, he's just pretending to be dead. You don't need to blindly treat him. Are you sure it was a fake death? He even had body blemishes on his body. Where can I treat it? Tracing back to the day. Okay, I just cured a few bruises. Don't talk nonsense. You really didn't lie to me. I can't tell whether a person is alive or dead. Wagwaksu is ranked 68th on the list of talented young people, Chengying is ranked 69th, and Fengyun Mo is ranked. Is this pseudonym too neutral? You said he defeated you twice, but didn't report it. It's not easy to use his real name, and he's afraid he'll get into trouble. You can tell him the name you came up with by yourself. It's so noisy. Shut up, everyone. See, I said it was fake death. You lost and paid for it. TSK, TSK. Drop. When did I turn hostility into friendship with them? DJ. Brother, you were injured and hospitalized. I'm doing well at school, and my teachers and classmates are taking good care of me. You can rest well and don't worry about me. Remember to call me when I wake up. Has it been 2 days already? I, as a dead person, was not sent to the crematorium. It was their help that kept it a secret. Hello, Zhong Yuan. My name is Feng Chengying, the president of the 3rd grade student union of the special class. I apologize deeply for intentionally accusing you and provoking you to fight before. We don't know each other anymore. On behalf of the student union, I sincerely invite you to join us. No fight, no acquaintance. Now it's called no fight, no acquaintance. It's okay if Zhonglan relaxed and failed. Holding it in my hand like this, I feel the energy hidden within me. Sunshine Fashion Voice. The success rate of absorbing rural crystals is just a statistical result. The real key is still a person's talent and mental state, blindly believing in talent. Is Wang Jing really asking her questions when she comes up? This world is full of invading alien races, and only the incompetent can confront them. Uncle Lin is good to me and my brother because he values my talent. I cannot fail. I want to protect the Earth realm, protect my brother. Discovery of Huiyun Queen Bee Crystal. Does it consume a 20-year lifespan for absorption? Brother T, you finally come back, which worries me so much. Hey brother, your school uniform is so special. Well, I joined a student accountant and also worked as a disciplinary girl. This is the school uniform of the student union. Feng Qing said that after military training, the school will have a weekly holiday, facilitating instructors to empower and absorb rural crystals for special class students. Lan Lan was recruited into school due to her talent, and there should also be relevant arrangements. Lan, do you have a different arrangement of price deductions for Lan Tian? Can you learn from this? No, the school has arranged it, but Uncle Lin gave me a Han Huiyun Queen Bee crystal to absorb. Now I am a powerful cultivator. It's my turn to protect my brother from now on. Lan Lan has never been able to escape the fate of becoming a rural expert in her life. I can only have the self-protection of Chang Lan. Brother, don't you ask me what abilities I have absorbed. What ability? Shinsu and Tianyuan. Ah. Brother, you take good care of it. How about it? Am I really amazing? Lan Lan, of course I'm happy that you've become stronger. But damaging public property requires compensation. Self-criticism text. You played very well. Don't play again next time. Okay, let's go. How could you be so tolerant without losing money? Zhong Yuan. You performed very well in this military training, and you don't want to try to absorb the rural crystals and become a rural expert. I can help you activate it. Well, I have become a rural expert. Feng Qing didn't tell her about this. Thank you for your kindness, instructor. I don't think I need your help to activate it. Ah, my child. Even if he is interested in the first Han of Shuaning, he doesn't have to say so much. Wait a minute. His uniform belongs to the student union. Feng Qing came to participate in military training with the purpose of finding a successor to serve as the new president. Is it possible that the person selected is him? This building was a former equipment warehouse, and I have renovated it according to your requirements. The training ground is downstairs, and the living area is upstairs. The complete set of furniture has already been moved in. If you still need anything, feel free to ask. Just give me this large single dormitory building casually. This is the power of the student council president. You can't treat me unfairly. I promise to teach you how to use weapons. When are you planning to start? Just now. Okay, I'll check your status for you. Indicating surprise or wonder. Hoo-ha. I can't bear it anymore. I need to trace back the day. Suri has passed away due to burning paper. You still have life to share. No, I didn't. I seem to have found some texture. It's already 3 a.m. Let's have some supper and fight again. There are snacks in the fridge. I can't walk anymore. This kid has been beaten up thousands of times by us, but he's not tired at all. Fatigue is the second most important thing. The young man has a natural talent for using cold weapons. The combat talent of rural talents is generally not inferior to that of ordinary daily beginners. In the fastest 10 minutes, there will be a model and a look. Swords, guns, sticks, and crutches, this kid can't do either. Happy Water is here. Ha, I've come back to life. I've come back to life. Then let's continue training. After training for over 10 hours, take a 3-minute break. Are you a devil? I only survived halfway and need another can to truly come back to life. Okay, I'll give you another can of happy water to rest for. I go to the trash can 10 meters away and throw it in as soon as I want. Does he have a talent for hidden weapons? Quickly throw the 2 cans together this time. Zhongyuan's hidden weapon is the most suitable weapon for you. There's no hidden weapon like a 40-meter big sword. If you are really obsessed with close combat, perhaps you can try Ghost Trenched Badger Market Day by Day. It has 3 abilities: Fearless Rage to strike drug eaters. Fury Strike can significantly enhance combat abilities without limiting weapons. I once encountered a ghost pit badger during the suppression operation in the village cave. After unleashing fearless and furious strikes, its combat power skyrocketed tenfold. Entering the crazy devil mode is extremely difficult to deal with. In the end, we gathered the strength of 3 small teams of rural experts to kill them. Is that Wang Badger you met? Where did Chengying go in the end? Submitted to the country. Where can I get the ruins of the Ghost Trench Badger? I don't need something as valuable as the King Badger. I can't teach you how to use weapons. As compensation, can I help you solve the problem of Guihao Badger Ruins Crystal? Brother Feng's words are now stable. I'll go back to Guanyuan City first. Is it okay to mail it directly to the school every day? Sure. Do I have the devil to run away at 3 a.m.? Actually, he's not afraid of you. But I'm in a hurry to solve the problem on your end so that I can go back and deliver the crystal to my brother. What kind of crystal? Frost Snow Snake Market Crystal with death exemption. Brother, I brought Snow Snake Market Crystal back on July. Although the hope is slim, give it a try anyway. When I become the head of the Feng family, I will pick you up and restore your surname. Silly little brother, the real reason why my illness has always been cured is because of the Feng family. Give these villages to me, Riyadh. Shadow Servant has been granted a death exemption with the power of the Moon Dagger. Brother, it's not easy for me to get a good review for a single order. Thank you. Oh, okay. In the future, please contact me directly by phone if you have any orders, and the shipping fee will be 20% off. This should be the Ghost Trench Badger Ruins Crystal brought by Wind and Rain Inc., right? Oh, there's still a note. Since the day you left without saying goodbye, M.O. Lang, I couldn't sleep at night. I thought we had completely cut off contact, but I never thought we could continue our relationship in my lifetime. On the evening of September 15th, at 8 p.m., we met at the dock and went fishing. Good guy, the combination of Su Jing and Love Letter, Wind and Rain Inc., this transformation is by the side of a wealthy woman. What should I do? I forgot to ask Fengcha to help me contact Fenjian's phone number. No way. Fengqing is probably going to take a photo of this love letter and send it to his friend's circle to pass on to Feng Yuma. Forget it. When the time comes, I will personally go and explain to the wealthy woman, Mumu. She will contact Feng Ring Yuma herself. Did the Ghost Trench Badger Village Order absorb it? Guihao Badger Ruins Crystal possesses the following abilities: Fearless, green, non-upgradable; Furious Strike, green LV1, upgradable; Poison Eater, green, non-upgradable. Fearless, dispel all mental control; Rage Strike, randomly increase combat skills. Poison Eaters are immune to all toxins, and the higher the concentration of toxins in their bodies, the stronger their abilities. The maximum increase in attack power does not exceed 148. All absorbed. Furious Strike green LV2. Furious Strike activate. So this is how the knife is used. Student Union Meeting Room. I don't agree with the new student named Zhong Yuan joining the student union. When was there such a system for special classes to audit and generate English? MANHWA Student Union Propaganda Committee. Making him a disciplinary committee member is simply ridiculous. MANHWA, don't get excited. The president just brought him in to do odd jobs and run errands. That's hard to say. The disciplinary committee must have strong strength and good moral character. Uncle Shou also bears the responsibility of supervising the student council. What can any cat or dog do? Jian Ro, Secretary of the Student Union. I am still holding the title of disciplinary committee member. Don't treat the student union as your platform. Say something reasonable. Former discipline committee member of the student union. Let Zhong Yuanjing join the student union. But we can only run errands. The spiritual energy of other races usually exists in the form of energy within the body and only condenses into spiritual crystals after death. After the death of the teacher, will the Xuaning also burst out shujing like a foreign race? The differences in body structure between humans and other races cannot be generalized. What if someone starts absorbing the natural ability of the village from the womb? Using pregnant women for experiments is strictly prohibited in China. Don't let this student's thinking diverge too far. Lanlan, you are now at an age where you need to eat more for your physical growth. Brother, I'm not a child anymore. What do you want to eat? I can beat it myself. Zhong Yuan, isn't your sister too cute? Seeing is better than seeing. 3-year starting limit with no expiration date. Don't stare at me. Even if I have ideas, I have to wait for your sister to reach adulthood first. I beg your pardon? You two are really siblings, with such exaggerated protection. Of course, we can't kiss anymore. Yuan Zikong. What are the things in the head of the prestigious student president? What does Yuan Zikong mean? Good child, don't investigate. Cough cough, just kidding. Don't take it seriously. The student president who helped my brother answer the phone when he was hospitalized due to injury turned out to be you. Yes, it's me. Just call me Feng Qing. Feng, please pay respects to Brother T. If your sunglasses are broken, you may hurt your eyes. My eyes are a bit special. Not wearing sunglasses can easily scare people. Hey, can I take a look? Considering your cuteness, I want you to take a good look today. Wow, those beautiful eyes still glow. Born with. My mother absorbed the power of rural crystals when she was 3 months pregnant. She didn't absorb it, but I did. So since I was born, I have been a novice and my body is stronger than that of ordinary people. The teacher said this is a strictly prohibited thing, and the secret behind it is probably not small. Forget it. It has nothing to do with me, or don't inquire blindly. Oh, I almost forgot the important matter. Zhong Yuan, you are now the disciplinary committee member and need to take time to patrol the campus at noon. Can I withdraw from the meeting? Isn't it delicious to add spicy chicken to your sister's every meal with generous subsidies from the student union? Spicy chicken. The college is very peaceful, usually without any fighting incidents. Recently, there have been a few incidents in the student union. Cough cough, you see what you do. As long as there's no loss of life, I'll take care of it for you. Do you have to go fight, brother? I'll take you flying. No, you have to take extra classes to skip high school now. I need to make up for 8 classes. Hey, this is the new disciplinary committee member. The way you patrol diligently looks a bit handsome. Super perception. Sure enough, someone is sneakily following me. I have to find a remote place to take action and uphold the school spirit. Behind the pillar 25 meters away from the 3 o'clock direction. Don't hide out. You actually noticed that we have some tracking skills. Take off your clothes and kneel on the ground to go to school. If the dog barks, I can consider letting you off the hook. This is the school spirit of Chengying College. I have come to the right place. You're quite sensible, kid. What are you thinking? What I mean is, if you take off your clothes and kneel down like a dog, I'll let you go. You're looking for death. Create a mental shock on the target and make them briefly retreat. Z releases all mental control. Why do you keep your mouth so wide open? It's too late to beg for mercy now. Baking Jia. It's impossible that no one can crack the boss's trick except for a few big shots on campus. First, use intimidating sound waves to control the opponent, and then use punches to chase after him. What is the origin of this clock element? I haven't sent him to the infirmary yet. Go now. Devil, it's so cruel to beat a person to death with just a word of disagreement. Stop. Put down the person and take out his phone. If you don't give it, this is the outcome. Female hero, spare your life. I'll listen to you. Now you pose him as a dead dog and surrender with his butt up, head down, and both hands. Isn't it a bit bad, female Xia? Isn't this well displayed? Fingerprint verification successful. Ding ding. Dead dog. Take a photo of the 9 palace grid and send it to your friend's circle. Did you see that WeChat Moments post just now? Share it. Female Xia, please spare me. Let Lebwa know that I will die. You called on all your friends to share it together, but he still couldn't kill everyone. I captured the process of you manipulating him just now. If you don't listen, I'll show it to him. What kind of demon is Wu Zhongyuan? This one is truly ruthless. President Zhongyuan, that kid is too vicious. He hit me and even took my ugly photo on social media. Hey, if I had told you in advance how vicious and fun he is, it would have been gone. Tell me how that kid defeated you. I started to intimidate Soundwave as usual. I didn't know he was completely unaffected and just beat me up. The intimidating Soundwave is ineffective. It seems that he has successfully absorbed fearlessness from the Ghost Trench Badger Ruins crystal. And then, did he use a weapon? No. Why didn't you use any weapons? Did he absorb the angry blow? It's hard to tell. If he uses a weapon, I'll confess my life, okay? All right, as long as you're not dead, I'll leave first. How can I stay in school now that he has taken me to the brink of death? No one cares about you, a little troublemaker who takes a break from school and stays at home for a few months. When you come back, it's a new troublemaker. Wait, President. Please treat me first before I leave. Tracing back the sun cannot cure brain damage. What is it? Badge C, ranked 68th on the youth list. This official version of the rural ability ranking is only open to young people under the age of 28. 68th place, Xianming. This is the title that Brother Feng and I have racked our brains to come up with for you. Isn't it a name that makes you cry like ghosts and gods? Why don't you just name yourself Zhonger? Homophonic puns deduct money. What's the use of being on this list? Can be used to install 13. Working line God. The king with a crooked mouth. The 4-year period has arrived. We respectfully welcome Schwaming's return. Employee ID has been discarded. Chow Group, it's okay if it doesn't happen. If there's nothing else, I'll continue practicing the questions. I even brought a weapon for you to dive for something. How do you feel about the trial samples of the improved version of the Jidao series developed by the Supervision Bureau? Weapons left, people can leave now. Hey, don't be so cold. Go downstairs to the training ground. I really want to be beaten up by you now. He succeeded. He really managed to absorb the angry blow. The psychiatric department of the city hospital is very good. I suggest you go take a look. My Yuan finally knows how to use cold weapons. Dad is proud of you. Rats, screw you. Oh my. Fengqing looks nervous and meticulous in his work, even preparing a knife bag. Coincidentally, there is a flying saucer machine here for training reaction ability. Let's try flying knives now. The default speed is 120 km per hour, with random direction and simultaneous launch at 3 intervals of 10 seconds for a total of 4 confirmations. Please be prepared to ensure that the distance from this machine is not less than 20 meters. The first round of launch will start after 3 beeps. Please prepare for the next round of launch, which is about to begin. Please prepare for the next round of launch, which is about to begin. Please prepare for the final round of launch, which is about to begin. Congratulations on completing your first training. Your training score is 100 points. It's truly the Jidao series flying knives produced by the Supervision Bureau. The hand feel is simply unstoppable. Congratulations on unlocking the next stage of training. Hey, can this thing gradually unlock difficulty like playing a game and passing levels? Not bad. Let's play every day in the future. After fighting for several days, the UFO finally cleared the final level. In the end, despite several attempts to establish a connection, I only scored 80 points. It seems that there is still room for improvement in my skills. Playing frisbee and solving problems in class is really a fulfilling high school life. There's currently no one looking for trouble in the student union. Wait, it's September 15th today. I almost forgot about that. Fisherman's Wharf should be here. Why is there no one around here? 2222. Come up. This wealthy woman's way of appearing is really unique. Great, I thought you wouldn't come. It's worth my effort to help you make the crystal. I wrote another cheesy note and knew that one day you would be hit by my sister's sincerity. Who are you? He still hasn't come. He didn't even care about me. To him, I'm like cream that can be easily whipped. Actually Chengying didn't see the note and forwarded it directly to me. I'm here to explain the situation and thank you. Thank you for your visit. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Wait, Chengying's village crystal is begging for you. You are friends. Yes. A proud person like Chengying is willing to pull down his face and come to me to beg for Shujing. They must have a very close relationship. This kid might also be a powerful rural expert. How strong are you? It's important to answer seriously. The kind that can't die. Very good, we need talents like you. Lao Mao received someone and went to Shenanjia Fangjia as quickly as possible. Understand. Let me introduce myself. My name is Intrigue, the captain of the War God Squad and the command system. Janhong main attacker. Xiong Yuba guards his teammates' defense system. Wu Jun's treatment. Detective Mao Wei. You can call me Xianming. Xianming welcomes you to join our God of War team temporarily. Wow, the love letter is so cheesy. It turns out I was trying to pull Fenjian to help with the mission. Your hands are so cold. Ice-based rural elites are all like this. The name Xianming seems to have been seen somewhere before. It's Xianming, who ranks 68th on his youth list. To be honest, the difficulty of this mission is very high. A week ago, several talented individuals from Lighthouse Country Village sneaked into the Shenangjia Fangjie and engaged in poaching. The nearby garrison and the village capable team have all been knocked down by unknown toxins and are still unconscious in the hospital. The God of War team has also lost one person. The Shadow Servant of Wind and Rain Inc. is not afraid of toxins, that's why I thought about asking him for help. How did I know? Xianming, if you think the mission is too dangerous, it's okay to quit now. We're all here. You can't stay on the plane and sleep, can you? Do you have a lot of confidence, kid? Come and have a fight with Lao Bie. Speak well and don't easily engage in a fight. Impressive. How long can you handle this move? 2 minutes. What the fuck? How come I've never heard of any ice-based skill that lasts so long? Actually, I have a passive auxiliary skill that can increase the power of other skills. Normal people can't upgrade their skills at all. I'd rather find an excuse. What other abilities do you have? Heat sensation should be 1 kilometer. What? This is not scientific. Cough increased. In the legend of Huagua, is Xianming the god of ice and snow in charge of killing or the lord of the underworld? This guy from the ice village is so powerful and has a close relationship with wind, rain, and ink. It must be me who is right. I've never heard of such a strong person before, and he's probably still in high school at his age. You're not armed, are you used to using daggers? No problem. According to the latest intelligence, the poachers are in the vicinity of this area. Please maintain a vigilant formation and do not disperse. Wait. There are living creatures 900 meters away in the direction of 2 o'clock. There is a team of animals. It should be a pack of about 9 wolves that seem to be attracted by something. Wolves are intentionally released into the realm as food for other races to hunt. The garrison will regularly provide them with food. It's abnormal that the garrison team can still find food even after the wolf pack is wiped out. Well, let's go take a look. The strong aroma of stewed meat makes it easy to expose the location, which may be a trap deliberately set by the enemy. I'll use it as bait to lure them out. Wait, that area is likely to be toxic. I'm not afraid of poison. Poison eater. You have absorbed the ability with such a low probability. What kind of demon genius are you? I went first. Over 177. Go ahead, we'll be waiting at the back to support you at any time. Encountering enemies means killing or capturing. Kill with lawful authority. Mingy. The wolf pack didn't attack me when they saw me, but instead howled to report that the enemy was nearby. Super perception. Someone is approaching from a kilometer away, one on the left and one on the right. Running really slowly, let's clear the field first. Stopwatch timing bar 000001. Get it done. Stopwatch timing bar 000025. Discovery of absorption of scorpion toxin. Coming. Discovery of absorption of scorpion toxin. Absorb. You have increased all your abilities to 108. What kind of weak chicken toxin is okay? What did he say? It seems like I'm complaining that the poison isn't strong enough. Toxic indicates that the enemy has arrived. Quick support. Assistance. That's it. Isn't it too weak? Did you see him make a move? Stop talking. The enemy also has super camouflage. I didn't even notice where the person was. There is currently no danger. This flying knife looks like it's produced by the Supervision Bureau, engraved with a serial number indicating that it's a sample. Fadao, this obscure item, has never appeared on the procurement list before. Is it a specially customized version? Xuanming's identity is definitely extraordinary. Xianming, are you okay? Is there anything uncomfortable? Don't force yourself. It's fine if it's okay. You shouldn't ask blindly when you're so calm about killing people. Good kid, this flying knife is absolutely amazing. How many years of practice would it take to hit targets with completely opposite directions simultaneously? Is it okay? I just play Frisbee every day. UFO machine. It's the training instrument for rural skilled workers that was directly discontinued due to its high difficulty level. Can you please advise on how to set up the UFO machine appropriately? The default level mode is to continue playing each level. Which ability are you using to hit me? I can't even pass the first level with all my abilities. Making a disc still requires skill. Can Xianming tell how many abilities they just used? I am just a waste. I'm just a useless person. I'm just a useless person. Controlling wolf packs is a form of scorpion venom, as well as at least 3 forms of super camouflage. Are you sure about the skyhorn scorpion venom? Make sure I have the ability to consume drugs. Xianming, on behalf of all the defenders of Shenanjia, thank you. They are still lying in the ICU because the toxin components cannot be detected by laboratory tests. Wait for me to call and report the situation. Isn't the rejuvenation of the treatment system detoxifying? Returning to spring is not a panacea. Even after being poisoned for a long time, there is still no way out. Your intelligence has really saved many people. It seems that the strength of most rural talents is not particularly strong. The probability of ordinary people absorbing rural crystals is low, and technology cannot be upgraded. It is still an important component of combat power. Xianming. What do you think we should do next? The most expected outcome for a poacher is to take the loot alive. Now they have alarmed too many people, and it is not realistic for them to secretly leave and break through the defense line. The best way to deal with this situation is to tie up an important person as a hostage and negotiate for an opportunity to leave. Compared to regular armies that can use human wave tactics or elite rural teams that are isolated, it is better to bully them. So all we need to do now is wait for the rabbit to emerge. Exactly. Don't you think they're coming soon? What is worth it? The Huayu military will take photos of talented individuals who wish to intercept the crowd. What is very fortunate that the person who came is Miss Kai Ge from Li Meili. You're the one who cooks. Your whole family cooks. Thank you for Li's blessings, and I wish the Li family all the best. Kai, your sister. What doesn't have a sister? This person's name is Robs, and he is one of the top 100 power-type powerhouses in Lighthouse Country. Please be careful. Where are the others? The other 2 can't see it, but the Chinese countrymen. Zhao Zhang, aren't you already dead? How could he mix with countrymen people who are the lighthouse of poaching? The country has invested so much effort in cultivating you, yet you still betray the country. Cultivate, don't joke around. Just because I refused to submit my application, they mercilessly suppressed me and deprived me of my resources and achievements. If it weren't for Jiuyao's help in bridging the gap, I wouldn't have known how free and happy it is to be a skilled worker in the Lighthouse Country. What do you really want? Do you have any ulterior motives, let alone any petty thoughts? What's like Huayu? Ordinary people don't even know about rural caves and super capable. Specify a target to fill with energy. I used Su Ning to intercept my flying knife. It seems that we need to use other means to deal with them. The forging technique of lighthouse language jade is truly admirable. Unfortunately, those who use knives lack manners. I didn't bring a translation machine. What is he saying? It seems like he's praising Schwamming's flying knife for its good quality. Those who violate the lighthouse language in China, although far away, will be executed. Those who rebel against China will undoubtedly die. I never talk about manners with the dead. The little one speaks lighthouse language very well. I originally only planned to keep Encage alive alone, but now it seems that you are more useful than her. Join us at Lighthouse Jade. I guarantee better treatment than Zhao Zhang. What did he say again? He said besides killing you all, he also wants to recruit me to replace Zhao Zhang's position. How are you planning to answer? Return the flying knife to me. How could someone like Xianming be moved by Lighthouse Country? He clearly wants to. Thank you. Ha. There is an ancient saying in the country of MANHWA that goes, those who understand the times are heroes. Fu. Improve target 20 ability for 10 seconds. Not bad, this assistant is just right. I've already said that I don't talk about manners with dead people. Die now. The insidious and cunning Chinese countryman unexpectedly sneak attack. A dying person. Ding you. This guy not only broke free from the ice, but also flicked my flying knife. He is a strong and powerful person, and a furious blow may not cause him any damage. Lighthouse language. What are you staring at? Xianming. Old Wu, quickly treat him. Captain Xianming seems to have already cooled down. What? Xianming. My heartbeat, breathing, body temperature are all gone. Now is not the time for sadness. Old Bear launched a surprise attack on Zhanhong to protect and defeat Rob's first. Although I am indeed getting cold, I am too embarrassed to get up from all of this. Let's just lie down and think about our tactics for now. Just because you still can't kill me. Lighthouse language. Let me show you my true strength. It's so hot. This is a unique ability of Lighthouse Country. The Flame Giant's intelligence is incorrect. Rob's is not only good at close combat, but also skilled in close combat. What should I do? My crossbow arrow was directly melted by the high temperature. If physical attacks don't work, switch to mental attacks. Everyone, prepare. I'm going to open up. Divine Resonance Cove 500-meter wide area mental attack without distinguishing between friend and foe. Hurry up now. Does Lighthouse language have to use that trick? Alas, it seems that I cannot die as a human after all, and can only let the flames burn down my body. Lighthouse language for the glory of Lighthouse Country. Flame Giant's product is being created. Damn it, I can't understand a word he said. I must cram in foreign languages when I go back. Can we still go back alive? You are not his opponents. All retreat and do not turn back. Xianming, you. Didn't I tell you? I can't die. You have death immunity when you come back to life despite being dead. Lighthouse language robes Lighthouse Country has always advocated freedom and fairness. Let's go it alone. Why should I promise you Lighthouse language? After using this trick, you will die, right? If the 6 of us work together, you may not be able to win it over. But if we fight alone, you still have a chance to die with me. I accept your proposal. The great spirit of the lighthouse will be immortalized forever. Xianming, if you don't, you will die. Burden, hurry up and roll away, don't drag your feet. Captain, don't be emotional. No, we can't abandon our teammates. Since he let us go, it means that our presence will affect his performance. At times like this, we should trust him even more. Woo-woo. Xianming, you must survive. I appreciate your bravery. You wouldn't have died. Thank you for your appreciation, but our positions are different and we are not at odds. And the person who will die may not necessarily be me. Your ability, super perception, has been enhanced. You have acquired a new ability, hot burst pressure, disaster level, which can be upgraded. Your ability, ice condensation, has been enhanced. You have acquired a new ability, eternal ice domain disaster level, which cannot be upgraded. Your ability regeneration has been enhanced. You have acquired a new ability, undead body, red level, which can be upgraded. Your ability, Fury Strike, has been enhanced. You have obtained a new ability, Fighting Master, red level, upgradable Fighting Master. You were born to kill and are proficient in any weapon that can take the life of an enemy with every move and gesture. Is this your true strength? Great move, right? Ah, I have already taken action. What's going on? My transformation state has been released. Why can't I make any sound? Why is there still an invisible air wall? Dissolve F. My technique is called thermal explosion pressure ability, which extracts the temperature from the air. The ideal gas state equation is PV/nRT, which means that I only need to manipulate the range and timing of cooling reasonably. You can use the pressure difference to make the air flow and pump the environment near you into a near vacuum state. The fact that the flame giant's second transformation can burn people to death indicates that it has not surpassed physics. And flames cannot burn in a vacuum, robes. You lost to physics. Joe, Dad. And, I'm sorry, Dad. The ice blood explosion effect has ended and we have entered a period of weakness. Did you not faint directly this time because your mental energy consumption was not high? Discovering whether the xenomorph absorbs the following abilities of the xenomorph. Julie Red LV3 is non-upgradable, Copper 10 Iron Bone Red LV2 is non-upgradable, Flame Giant Disaster LV1 is non-upgradable. Sure enough, humans can't just explode like other races. But it's hidden inside the corpse. Is it intentional concealment in the rural teaching materials to prevent internal strife among the rural people? The God of War team may not know this secret either. If I bring it with me or hand it over to the country, it may cause trouble. The ability of exotic crystals has level numbers but cannot be upgraded or absorbed, which may directly lock the level and prevent it from being upgraded. It is not worth the loss. Well, dig a hole and bury it. Just pretend you haven't seen it before. By the way, this team of people came here to poach. There should be something good in their backpacks, right? Discovering whether Ming Ming Xiong Shujing has absorbed the ability to sell Ming Ming Xiong Shujing at the yellow level, which can be upgraded. Selling cuteness enhances your charm and reduces hostility towards your target, with no limit on the scope. What is it? Well, there were 2 cute bears in their backpacks, but they were burned to death by the high temperature of the flame giant. A strong person like Robs would come to poach the cute bear and want to bring it back alive. Its value must be very high. Get up. Pick up. Let go of the prejudice against its name, maybe upgrading it will turn it into an incredible skill. All absorbed. Sell cute yellow of max. Your ability to sell cute has been improved. Sell cute green of max. Your ability to sell cute has been improved. You have gained a new ability, Super Cute Red Level LV2, which can be upgraded to Super Cute and permanently enhance your charm, making the target lose their hostility. The range is unlimited. Grass. The flames on the captain's side have disappeared, and the mysterious battle should also be over, right? Well, let's go back and take a look. Xianming. I knew you must still be alive. Ah. Is the mission over? Can you send me back to school as soon as possible? You're still in school. Yeah, that's right. My sister is still waiting for me to go to the cafeteria for dinner. If she doesn't come back, she'll be angry. Yesterday, 2211. Brother 11, why is your phone not working? I forgot to charge it. Why didn't you come to the cafeteria for breakfast? Did something happen? Brother, I asked Brother Fengqing to come find you in the boys' dormitory. Let's give Fengqing a statement first and then explain to Lan Lan when we go back. It's really troublesome for ordinary phones to have no signal in Fangjie. Where can I buy a mobile phone like Captain Ann's that can communicate in the world? Satellite phones require special approval and cannot be exchanged for those with merit points. But if you're willing to officially join our God of War team and help you make one, it's not impossible. I'm considering it. Actually, someone as strong as you can go to Jiushu to try it out. The treatment in Jiushu is much higher than that of ordinary teams. Satellite phones are all basic equipment. Jiushu is a special task department directly under the jurisdiction of Shangjing City, consisting of a total of 9 people, each of whom is equivalent to an independent team. They usually act alone and specialize in difficult tasks that ordinary teams cannot handle. How did Xianming arouse your interest? No interest. Captain, there seems to be a misunderstanding at Chengying College. The principal brought someone to pick him up from the airport. Captain and welcomes you to visit our Chengying College for guidance on our work. I am Principal Chen Wenchang. Please take good care of me. This is Gu Yan, the academic director of our college. This is the student representative of our college, Shang Wanyi. We were just passing by to send your students back to school. Ah, he's from our school. Xianming, aren't you? The principal actually doesn't know you. Principal, he is Major Lin. A few days ago, Major Zhong Yuanlin was an observer who was inserted into the special class. A few days ago, Major Lin also sent someone to Fangjie to retrieve him during military training. What? This Zhong Yuan is actually a useless person who got into school through connections. I thought he was using his strength to beat up Leibua until he dropped out of school, but I was almost deceived. Zhong Yuan, our Chengying College never accepts waste. Do you dare to compete with me in front of the school's senior management today to prove your strength by relying on your connections to enter the special class and join the student union? I decline. Classmate, who are you? Do we have a grudge? Leaders, please take your time to chat. I won't disturb you. Stop. If we delay any longer, we won't be able to catch up with having lunch with Lan Lan. Don't go anywhere without fighting me today. Dare to fight with Xianming? You're taking it for yourself. Hey. Why is this guy so weak? He's not even as wealthy as an ordinary person. Xianming, wake up. Why are you rolling your eyes? I'm not serious about it. This guy must be pretending. I'm fine. I can lie down for a while and get up on my own. The regenerative ability during the period of weakness is slightly weak, but at least it can be used. You apologize. Why should I apologize? We risked our lives and shed blood and tears for our country. When I returned, not only did I not hear a word of gratitude, but I also had to throw myself on your shoulder. Why did you say that? I neither bled nor shed tears. You hold back your words. This is something our school didn't do well. Let Captain and laugh and apologize to them quickly. Uncle, he's just a useless person with no strength who relies solely on connections to rise to power. I won't bow down to such people no matter what I say. Uncle himself is a close relative and has the face to talk about others. I will report today's matter to the military commander and hope that your school can prepare for a major rectification of the academic atmosphere. Xianming, I'll take you back to the dormitory. It's over, Chengying. This time it's over. Don't panic, Mr. Chen. After all, our college was founded by Mr. Cheng Yunqiao. Having heritage, history, and achievements is not something that can be banned just because it is banned. Is the school okay? Is the principal okay? You don't even want to call me principal. Yuan, you go back. The way I opened the door just now was incorrect. Okay, I stayed up all night not returning the wild woman and brought her back to Suan to pick songs. Tracing back to the day. If you know each other, let's talk slowly. I'll go upstairs and change clothes first. I can't believe you, this monster, ran to Chengying to go to school. The only thing I can get a fair distribution for is knowledge. The person has already been sent to you, so it's time for you to leave, right? Don't think that with your backing in Jiushu and the Academy of Sciences, you can be lawless. Holding the sun, moon, and stars, there is no one like me in the world. NNN. If you have the ability, you can hit me, NNN. Humph. What, brother? You were kidnapped by a wild woman last night and went to the Double Row Canyon to survive until dawn, but you couldn't go offline. That girl has a strong vegetable addiction, and your brother was originally unwilling, but she is too difficult to deal with. Fortunately, Lon, you asked me to go and see, otherwise you might have had multiple sisters-in-law. That's not enough. Brother, I don't agree with this marriage. This woman dares to make you skip class and play games now. I'm sure I'm not genuinely treating you well. When I get married, I'll become even more aggressive and bully you. Lon, don't worry, your brother. I won't skip classes or play games again even if I don't get married in the future. What if there are difficult wild women bullying you again in the future? I can move Fengqing out to block the knife. From now on, Fengqing will be guarded by you in places where I can't see him. Don't worry, who dares to bully your brother in the future? I promise to make him worse off than dead. In the future, why don't you take the time to read more orthopedic medical books? Maybe you'll use them someday. Height and body size slightly lower than peers, pale complexion suspected of malnutrition. My appetite is even smaller than my 12-year-old sister's. Most of the meat in the bowl was given to her. My brother is just an ordinary member of the student union and receives a weekly subsidy of 30,000 yuan. The subsidy from the disciplinary committee will only increase. There's no reason why he can't afford to eat. Is it difficult for him to lose appetite? But his sister Zhonglan's appetite increased significantly after becoming a rural expert. I must order 2 servings of the signature spicy chicken for each meal. There are also many other dishes with spicy flavors that are very easy to guess. As for Suri, who often eats with their siblings, his taste is very light and slightly sweet. He doesn't even touch a single chili pepper in his mouth. Sister Su, I'm trying to ask brother and sister Zhong Yuan to go to the spicy hot pot shop at the school gate tonight. If Suri doesn't eat spicy food, he probably won't come along. I will send you a text message once I succeed. Student Zhong Yuan. It said that a new spicy hot pot restaurant has opened at the school gate. It tastes good. Let me invite you to have a try. Not going. Spicy hot pot. Xie Feng, you've been secretly watching my sister in the cafeteria for several days. It turns out you're investigating her taste preferences. I'm not. 3-year starting limit with no expiration date. Misunderstanding, Zhong Yuan. I actually came for you. What does Xiao think of my brother? Not only wild women, but also wild men. I just want to be friends with you guys and have no other thoughts. Lon, this person has impure motives. Stay away from him usually. Yeah, but spicy hot pot. We can go by ourselves. Allies. Hey, you two are going to the school gate to eat spicy hot pot and pick me up. Don't you eat spicy food? Look at your weak appearance. Did you drive the double row? You can tell that. Basic operation should not be 6. Do you remember the Shangwan's intention to throw you this morning? He has been punished with writing 10,000 words of self-criticism and has scolded you 100 times in the student union. He may find an opportunity to attack you. Got it, you're here to block my knife. Grand opening promotion, 15% off for all guests within 1 month of opening. Brother, there are so many people here. Let's just buy it and pack it up. Fingji, this side, this side. You're calling me. Yeah, you're a big name on the campus forum now. Let me introduce myself. My name is. Who did I think occupied 4 seats alone in this store? It turned out to be the ultimate wish. Suri, what are you doing in this store? Eat spicy hot pot. Boss, a bowl of spicy hot pot, not spicy, not too hot. How do I feel? These 3 people have strange looks at me. The gaze of watching a play. The look at the sandbag. Looking at the gaze of a wild woman. Auntie, your name is Ultimate Prayer. What a strange name. My name is Chengying. Don't listen to me and start using nicknames. Brother Fengqing's ultimate wish is to give you random nicknames. The ultimate wish is for the strongest auxiliary skill to increase in value to the human limit of 448 with an invincible duration of 3 minutes. This is the only person in China who has the ultimate wish. The pursuer can circle the academy 30 times. When I grow up, the pursuer can circle the Earth 30 times. The Earth is too small to orbit the Milky Way 30 times, right? She probably didn't come to trouble you. But she looks very troublesome. At least it's the school flower to save some face for others. You deliberately tricked me into coming to the spicy hot pot shop. Tell me what you want. It's like this. Every year, the college selects students from special classes to participate in the Rural Talent College League. In previous years, each school had 1 team and 6 people per team, but this year we have restructured each school to have 2 teams and 4 people per team. What does this have to do with me? The school team's MANHWA has taken a leave of absence, and with the restructuring, there will be at least 3 vacancies this year. Aren't you going to try to get them? No interest. Ah. It's not good to fight and kill among classmates. Besides, isn't the ultimate wish very strong? With this ability, I shouldn't be unable to win the championship, right? Isn't it because Suri, this black hand, always draws the strongest team back and forth? It's just the difference between losing early and losing late. Only the weak are considered lucky, while the strong are the same. I have nothing to say to you guys. Hey, since she's gone, I'll accept her spicy hot pot. Her portion is creamy and apple-flavored. Can you bear it? I can add 2 spoons of chili by myself. Devil. I thought it was because Shangwan had grown his mind and was trying to sow discord, but I didn't expect Su Weiniang to take the initiative to win you over. They know each other. I have officially announced that Su Weiniang has become the main 3-person team of the English Academy. This year, they will be restructured. Su Weiniang not only wants to kick me out of the team, but also wants to dig in front of me. You must not be too shameless. What hell flavor? Give it to me, you eat my bowl. The college league not only has team matches, but also individual matches. Your ability is clearly more suitable for playing individual matches, but she deliberately didn't mention it, not even mentioning the prize for winning. Don't you have no taste buds? Not really. At least the taste is still good. Where was it just now? Award for excellence. The top 10 players in both individual and team competitions will receive rewards for their achievements. Top 3, 4 at disaster level, 4 to 8 at disaster level, 2 at disaster level, 9 to 10 at disaster level, and 4 at red level. In addition, the top 10 have the opportunity to enter the self-selected realm for experience, and after graduation, they can also be given priority in selecting the rural skilled team. Well, this college league should be a competition for the rural elites, right? Why did the ultimate wish come to win over my brother, an ordinary person? You didn't tell your sister. I'm just about to find a chance to talk. Now let's not talk about when to wait. Lanlan, I have actually become a rural expert. What? Brother, how many gems have you absorbed? There are quite a few. Oh, wow. My brother is going to die, but he won't live for many years. Why don't you have many years to live? I absorbed 2 abilities that consume 20 years of lifespan, and my brother must have had more. What? Uncle Len originally gave me a sickle-mouthed hidden bee crystal, but it has 3 abilities that require a lifespan of 30 years. No wonder her fighting style was so radical and reckless before I was reborn. It turned out to be because she knew her lifespan was running out. Ching, will absorbing rural crystals also consume your lifespan? As far as I know, normal people need to absorb successfully before they can know what abilities are in the rural crystal. During this process, the lifespan does not change. Your sister's situation is simply unheard of. Is there that? There is currently no energy or technology that can increase lifespan, and even the ability to strip cannot eliminate the impact of absorption. Spring Festival Water Exploration. I didn't pay much attention before, but now upon closer inspection, my younger sister has indeed lost 20 years of her lifespan. The talent of rural talents has a familial inheritance phenomenon, and it is likely that the older brother also has a similar situation. Your current lifespan. Is it the result or the reason? After Lan Lan consumes her lifespan and absorbs the rural crystals, she should never do it again. But Uncle Lin has high hopes for me, and I'll explain to Lin Dongliang. Just give him back this crystal. Lan Lan, if you die, my life will become meaningless. Just pretend it's for me and don't continue, okay? Brother. How can I protect my brother and protect the world we live in? There are so many ordinary people without talent in this powerful alien race. Lan Lan, do you know what human talent is? Enhance physical fitness through exercise. Defeat the strong with strategy. Using technology to manufacture weapons 1. Treating the injured with arrows is also a human talent. Shooting is not the only thing that can make people stronger. At least defeating the first alien is definitely not shooting. You see, through training like this, you can also achieve the same things. Besides, you already have 2 abilities now. As long as you train them properly, you may not be able to become a top-level powerhouse. Well, I know. I'll try my best. By the way, will my sister's situation be sliced and steadied if she speaks out? The slicing pattern has become smaller. The people at the Academy of Sciences change their research methods every day for over a decade without using duplicate samples. Don't ask me why I know. Got it, Lan Lan. Can you give me your phone? Lan Lan, it's rare for you to call proactively. Zhong Yuan. Lan Lan's body has some problems and she can't absorb the crystal. You can take back the sickle-mouthed hidden bee crystal. If there is a problem with the body, treat it. Family genetics cannot be cured. Zhong Yuan promised to let her accept the arrangement to become a rural expert, but you are the one who did it yourself. I have arranged all the training for her now. Do you want me? You don't have the talent of a novice to replace her. My talent is not inferior to that of Lan Lan, and now I have become a rural expert. You have no basis to deceive me about resources. How do you want me to prove it? From now on, I will suspend all resources and privileges of your siblings at school. If you can still achieve a personal top 10 in the college league in this way, I believe everything you said will be forgiven. Brother, I'm going up. Go to bed early. See you tomorrow. Actually, you can have her move in and live in the warehouse dormitory with you. Living in a girl's dormitory can help her make more friends. Her campus life cannot be just about me, my brother. You keep everything from your sister and one day it will explode. Can you see through other people's lifespans? Does the Academy of Sciences know? You're the first one to know. Intentionally revealing my secret to me is implying that you will not reveal my secret to others. That must be. Instead of me, you should think about yourself first. Lin Dongliang cut off your resources and still wants you to make it to the top 10, clearly making things difficult for you. You won't go to a wealthy woman because of this, will you? It's better to seek wealth than to seek wealth. Yeah, I can ask the wealthy woman for help. Hey, it's not you. Captain, I have something to ask you. Do you still have the Ghost Trench Badger Market Day from last time? How many do you need? Yes, thank you. I owe you a big favor. What does Guehao Badger want from that obscure village crystal? It was requested by the War God Squad, stating that it is urgently needed. What? The young lady from Commander Ann's family has issued a first-level mobilization order. How many more are there in the emergency warehouse? Quickly count and deliver. Laowen, your daughter has made another contribution this time. She can't take credit for this. It's obvious that the young man named Chengying put in most of the effort. This time, most of the people from the Central China military region were accidentally poisoned, and we, the people from East China, need to provide support. The situation behind it may be a bit complicated. And Guanfeng, commander of the East China military region. The worst-case scenario is that there will be an insider from the Dark Sky Lighthouse country in Central China. Lu Jinlin, chief of staff of the East China military region. The battle report mentioned that there was a person named Zhao Jing around Robs who seemed to rely on the power of Jiuyao to feign death and escape, and defected to the Lighthouse Kingdom. Jiuyao. Unlike the strongest organization in China, Jiushu, which has always been on the surface, this organization called Jiuyao has always operated only in the underground world, and its whereabouts are unpredictable. Although Jiuyao may resort to any means necessary in their actions, the official authorities, who have principles and bottom lines, still turn a blind eye to them. Jiuyao's recent actions have become increasingly excessive. The problems in Central China are causing them their own headaches. It's actually your daughter. What's wrong with her? She issued a first-level transfer order last night and mobilized all the ghost trenches, badgers, and ruins in the entire military region, totaling over 2,000 pieces per day. It's just ridiculous. The reason why Guehao Badger Ruins Crystal is unpopular is because both Fearless and Poison Eaters have defensive abilities, but they are only compatible with the physical constitution of attack-type ruins. No matter how many times the physical fitness test is not suitable, it cannot be forced. The report mentioned that Shuaming's ability as a drug eater seems to come from the 10 Ghost Trench Badger crystals that your daughter mobilized last time. This Ghost Trench Badger market is definitely not for Xianming, right? It's hard to say LTO. My suggestion is to first transfer 1,000 to her and then strictly track the whereabouts of the crystal. Good. How could you do this? My brother sacrificed his life for the country. If you don't let him be buried in the Fong family cemetery, how can you even sell his body to the research institute? The relevant agreement for body donation was signed by your brother himself, and we have no right to retract it on his behalf. At least we should restore his surname. What was impossible before death is equally impossible after death. Yuma, you are the inheritor of the Fong family. Your brother, no matter how excellent he is already dead. Don't mention him anymore, okay? Hey, did you hear that? The Fong family after your death looks like this. How about now that you can work for our Iron Tower country with peace of mind? I can't understand what the people of Jiuyao are thinking, but they are willing to sell you, a powerful and nostalgic rural expert, to us. Be gone. Hey, wait for me. Instructor, I want to register for the college league. Ah, this is a competition that only rural talents participate in. I am already a rural expert. It's necessary to report at any time when you become a skilled worker during your school years, you child. Oh, forget it. You should fill out this ability form first. The source level of the ability name is only 8 squares. Coincidentally, the ice blood explosion is too incredible. Don't fill it out yet. The super cute level has also been lowered. Death exemption, wait for you. Zhong Yuan, I'm sorry about you. Ah, a human psychic can only absorb up to 8 abilities, and any more will explode and die. You can even absorb death exemptions, which are rare and unparalleled talents, but unfortunately. Why don't you get up first and speak? If I had discovered it earlier, I could have given you better gems instead of letting these low-level skills fill 8 vacancies. No, Lieutenant Lin has the ability to sense things, which is why he can see Zhong Lan's talent. Why did you send her to our college as a companion despite your high talent? My talent and Lan Lan should be similar, but I no longer have a lifespan to deduct. But before and after my rebirth, Lin Dongliang didn't realize my talent. So why? Could it be that the golden coffin 4 years later activated my talent and its power could not be discovered by Lin Dongliang? To understand the truth, we still need to find an opportunity to take a look at that golden coffin. The past experiences of the instructor are useless, and I am quite satisfied with my current abilities. Okay, let me take a closer look at your current abilities. The several ability levels of Frost Snow Snake Market Crystal are beyond common sense. It should be that the village that has absorbed the higher L years of education level will not lose at least tomorrow. Well, Mingming Xiong Shujing, this is a banned alien species. How do you calculate? If you successfully absorb it, it won't be a big problem. What is the ability to be cute? Can you demonstrate it? Isn't that good? Since it has been absorbed, we must make the best use of it and not underestimate it just because of its name. Okay. Ability to activate Super Cute. Did you start it? Instructor, you have already been recruited. You really have been recruited. I don't feel anything at all. Alas, I already didn't care enough about him. How could I continue to attack him? If his ability is useless, then he should be compensated more. What is your family's annual income, Zhong Yuan? Forget it, just apply for 50,000 yuan so that you can get the highest quality scholarship. Also, this teenage nutrition plan allows you to receive 4 bottles of milk per day, and I can also help you apply for it. J, with your grades, a scholarship shouldn't be a problem. C, your enrollment can also be converted to a formal student in a special class. The target was clearly hit, but completely unaware that being super cute is such a terrifying ability. The regeneration of yellow grade LV4 is very rare. Can you also demonstrate it? I'm not injured right now. Just cut 1 centimeter of hair and immediately activate the ability. The nearby hair will also grow along, and the yellow grade LV1 can grow about 10 centimeters. Let's go. Regenerate. Can the money for the haircut be reimbursed? The weakened state seems to have only weakened my mental and physical strength, without affecting the ultimate effect of regeneration. Sorry, I didn't look at the way while walking. Why did you apologize when you were knocked down? Shouldn't I apologize? This school uniform belongs to someone from another school. Wait, what just happened? I bumped into a high school girl at the corner. This is the destined encounter between the male and female protagonists in the manga. Black, long, straight, pure, delicate, it's like dancing breakdancing on my XP. Although the voice is a bit rough, it should be a girl, right? Chengying student union uniform is of the same gender and cannot be distinguished. Let's first clarify. What is your name, classmate? I've already apologized. Why are you still asking my name without hesitation? I can't afford to run away. Run away. Hey. Forget it, let's get busy with the main business first and then ask the older sister to help find someone later. Enter. Hello, Instructor Liu. I am Jiang Tian, the president of the student union at Hualing College. I came to visit today to discuss with you the purpose of exchanging ideas between the 2 schools. Welcome, please take a seat. Over the years, it has been the student unions on both sides that have spontaneously organized discussions with me as a counselor. Every year, those old faces come and go, and it's not very interesting to continue sparring. This year it's Chengying's turn to come to our Hualing for a competition. I hope you can give first-year students a chance. We will only send first-year students to compete. The people who competed with Hualing last year and the year before were all hammered by the iron triangle combination of Fengqing, Shengwanyi, Su Wenying. No wonder we don't want to go to the student union to fight this year. We deliberately limited the participation of first-year students. It seems that Hualing has recruited very strong new students this year. I promise you, but the timing of the competition is up to us to decide. No problem. Hualing students are all from wealthy families, and their level of education is significantly higher than that of Chengying. It is also a good thing for the freshmen to experience setbacks. Zhong Yuan's combat power is too strong to exercise others. Why don't you choose to announce this to the students when he's not around? Boss, could you please adjust the board size? I am a hairstylist, not a disfigurer. I want my brother to become an ugly monster. Tony, the teacher, will give my brother a stunning hairstyle that will captivate everyone. Ensure completion of tasks. Be accomplished. 8 pairs still lack a bit of soul. Hee, it's best to tie it up. Lon, tying a ponytail is enough, really. When I was a child, you loved to comb this for me and even said that a double ponytail was a strong hairstyle. You're lying. Lon has grown up. It's time for your brother to unlock the sealed dark magic power for you. Wait, brother. What are you going to do? 8 lines is too shameful. I am no longer a little girl. To comb my hair requires an equivalent exchange. Wow. From now on, I will comb all kinds of hairstyles for you every day. Okay, I'll comb your ponytail every day from now on. Hey. Deal. The public training room on campus. Ying, why did you suddenly double your training workload? Jiang Xiyuan, Su Wenying's roommate, Jiang Tianchua's twin sister. Is it because Zhong Yuan refused to team up and hit you? It is inevitable for you to break up with Fengqing in the league restructuring. Zhong Yuan is Fengqing's person. It's abnormal for Fengqing to directly follow the official's instructions and not refuse for him. He said I'm not strong enough. The strongest auxiliary ultimate wish, isn't that enough? The strongest assistant is the ultimate wish, not me, Su Wenying. I still need more training. Even you're such a genius. We mortals can't survive like this. Pork fat bones are braised. Hey, buddy, you actually called me. How can I help Hualing gather intelligence? It's not about this. Calm down. In order to find the mysterious girl we met in the hallway today, we cannot have a falling out with her. Marking a boy's head with a 0 or 1 is a common habit among girls, which can lead to bias. Now that my older sister and I have attended different schools, I have stepped out of her shadow. I want you to help me find a girl who is from your school. This morning, at the entrance of Chengying's staff room, we bumped into each other. Black, long, straight, delicate, and very cute. Do you want to find fault or chase after a girl? Cough, I'm just okay. I may have developed feelings for her. Great, my younger brother likes women. The Jiang family won't end soon. Feed. Don't worry, brother. I'll go check the surveillance footage and I'll definitely help you find that girl. East China Military Region Office. Dad, you don't know how handsome Xianming really is. You've already boasted about his achievements to me for the 3rd time. What do you think of him? Zhong Yuan is only 16 years old this year, but his level of stability far exceeds that of his peers. Strong in strength, but not visible in the mountains and rivers, not interested in joining the rural ability squad, not interested in Jiushu either. Being knocked over the shoulder by someone without even a response indicates that he doesn't care about things that ordinary people care about either. Such a person cannot be predicted by common sense to give up that you cannot control. If you can't let go, it's almost enough to be friends with him. I won't tell you anymore. Well, Zhong Yuan's file has just been updated to a high level of confidentiality. Mingming Xiong Shujing sold hunting Shujing, which should have been stolen by Mingluobis and fallen into his hands. NI has death exemptions and Mo confidentiality levels, which is not a mistake, but compared to these, it's hard to say if others have condensed exotic crystals, but Robes must already have them at his age. His Flame Giant is a precious ability unique to Lighthouse Kingdom, and Lighthouse Kingdom will definitely find a way to recover it. Zhong Yuan's failure to disclose the truth about the exotic crystal is a good thing, but it will bring danger to himself. Anyway, let's observe him again. Warehouse dormitory. Oh, I changed my hairstyle. Very suitable for you. I was supposed to shave my teeth. However, my sister likes long hair. Okay, remember to give it a 5-star review. No problem. Let me see if the password is. Well, it opened my mind. Previously, during the Ice Blood explosion, it was discovered that the Fury Strike could be upgraded to a Fighting Master. After absorbing so many rural crystals this time, you should be able to directly obtain the ability of a Combat Master. Did the Ghost Trench Badger Market absorb every day too? All absorbed. Furious Strike Green of Max. Your ability to deal angry blows has been enhanced. You have gained a new ability, Z46 Fighting Master. Master of Fighters, you were born to kill and are proficient in any weapon that can take the life of an enemy with every move and gesture. The number of rural crystals is considerable, and it seems that the daily career of female volunteers can continue to upgrade. Fighting Master Red of Max. You have gained a new ability to retaliate with a yellow level upgrade. The demand for a tooth requires understanding of the thoughtless Fighting Master of Max. Ability description: the Combat Master's ability is immediately increased by 100. A tooth Green of Max. Ability description: Fighting Master's ability has increased by 1000. Your ability is worth a tooth, and you have gained the ability to lift a knife. You have gained a new ability to exchange blood for blood. Blood for blood level LV8 can be upgraded. Ability description: GE Tianchu's ability is increased by 1000. When attacked, it absorbs a fixed attack power and rebounds to the target. The rebound power does not exceed 300 of its own attack. During class, the teacher mentioned that the rural crystal contains negative energy generated when a foreign species dies. When I absorbed it before, I didn't feel anything and thought it was due to physical condition. Now it seems that quantity is the key. My body didn't need to sleep before, but now I feel drowsy. It seems that in the future, I won't be able to absorb a large amount of crystals casually, so I have to choose carefully. After reaching the maximum level, the martial arts master obtained the ability of tooth for tooth and upgraded it to blood for blood with 10 times the attack power. How is it so similar to the abilities of the Ghost Trench Badger King mentioned by Wind and Rain Inc.? Can it be said that alien races can actually upgrade and evolve new abilities on their own? Over time, alien races will become stronger and even evolve. The giant claw that captured me in the golden coffin 4 years later. Will the giant claw that I am reborn with now also exist in 4 years? Guess what I am? You should be grateful that my instinct to counterattack now is not enough for you. I knocked on the door, but you didn't respond. When I flipped through the window and came in, I saw you standing there in a daze. Are you really clumsy? Why are you looking for me? Remind you to attend the Friday meeting of the student union. The president has already said that we will bring Zhong Yuan here today. Would it be a bit bad if we deliberately don't reserve a seat for him? Whether Fengqing says it or not, there won't be any useless chairs here. Come on, let me introduce the new members of the student union to everyone. Starting from this semester, Zhong Yuan, a first-year special class student, will serve as the disciplinary committee member of the student union. Say hello. Hello everyone, my name is Zhong Yuan. That's it. Your attitude is too perfunctory, isn't it? There's a vacant seat there, you can sit first. Oh, Zhong Yuan's position is exclusive to the president. Why can't I sit on this chair? The president's attitude is clear. He wants to make Zhong Yuan understand when he is the current president. President, please sit down first. I'll go next door and move a chair. That's enough. Zhong Yuan, you despicable and shameless little white-faced useless person who relies on unwritten rules to rise to power. Do you have the ability to take on my challenge? Selling alongside women and men again and again. Please speak a few words less. You're shameless. Your sister is not a good person either. At a young age, she's already hooked up with military leaders. You dare to slander my sister. It seems that you don't want to leave the student union standing there anymore. Bluffing, right? If you have the ability, take on my challenge. Then I will accept you. If you lose, I will apologize to my sister in person and serve her as a dog for a month. Every morning, I kneel at the entrance of the canteen and offer Xiaolong Bao with my hands. Please listen to my advice and stop fighting. I thought using harsh conditions could scare me away. Don't even think about it. Today, I have to expose the true face of this useless person. I accept your terms, but if you lose, you'll have to learn how to bark while crawling out of Chengying Academy. Sure. Okay, I'll be the witness in this battle to emphasize that you two don't have any major life or death grudges, so there's no need to take action. Let you take the lead. After hitting the target with explosive flames, the explosive power increases by 150. That is fine with me. Fighting Master. This is impossible. I actually made a mistake. Isn't he a useless person without strength? After activating the Fighting Master, his movements were 40 times slower in my eyes. It seems like he's not as good as Fengqingnai. It's a bit difficult to beat him to death with just one move. I don't believe you can still dodge this trick. This skill is definitely not something that can be achieved with a furious blow, good kid. You have as many secrets as I do. Clock mouth for 10 minutes. How could he be so powerful? Why didn't he fight back when I fell him over the shoulder that day? Did he not even take me seriously? Zhong Yuan, you coward, you have the ability. Don't hide. That's really troublesome. Rebound has opened your life and death. You can decide for yourself. Wait, why are you standing there and not hiding? If I hit you hard with this punch, you'll die. No way. We only have time to regain half of our strength. A bodge. I am still. It's not hopeless to know how to stop. Fengqing deliberately used the word witness before the war broke out. Sheng Guanyi is ranked 209th on the youth list again. After this battle, Zhong Yuan will be on the list. This Zhong Yuanqiang may be strong, but if he doesn't say a word, it's a bit excessive to break someone's arm. It's so pitiful that Sheng Guanyi was robbed of his position as the disciplinary committee member by such thugs. We agreed not to kill him, but when you hit him, he turned him into a dead dog. It makes me want to be ruined and die from it. What move? I didn't even move my clothes while standing here, and he even broke them. He broke his arm. You told me he didn't take action. So troublesome. Can I be cute and pass the test at this time? It's none of my business. The power is mutual. When I haven't studied physics, force and reaction force are equal. If he's disabled, you'll be fine. Selling cuteness doesn't work. Why is this ability sometimes flexible and sometimes ineffective? Okay, your clothes are all torn. I'll give you a physical date tracing. Today's events were all within your expectations. About it. IE is injured like this. Do you still have the intention to joke? Fengqing, quickly treat him. What are you urging? Are you urging me to be your date tracing tool? I really feel like I've been cultivating myself and losing my temper for the past 2 years. Feel free to call and drink at will. This silly provocation repeatedly doesn't listen to advice and insists on attacking my people. I can't cure him. You guys see what you do. You. Reasonably speaking, Zhong Yuan evaded all the way and didn't retaliate even when given the opportunity. Already very graceful, Shangwan's intention is too ignorant. At least, will the person recommended by Fengqing be a weak chicken? Fengqing deserved not to treat him. What's going on? They were just heading towards Ai. Why did you suddenly start speaking up for Zhong Yuan? They don't usually have such offense like that. Anyway, it's more serious to call the security guard to take Ai to the medical room now. Quickly contact the medical room and prepare for emergency treatment. What happened? Who caused Shangwan's intentions to be beaten up like this? It was me who hit it. They are fair duels, I can testify. No matter what the truth is, since he caused serious injuries to the officials, he must come with us. Please, Feng Xiao, don't make it difficult for us to do. Why are you threatening me? I dare not just follow the rules. It's okay, I'll just go with them once. I believe the people above are not so indifferent to right and wrong. By the way, don't tell Lamlan about this. Trust those guys, okay? Since you choose to believe them, then I'll give them a chance. Zhong Yuan, thank you very much for your cooperation. You need to stay in this confinement room and cannot go anywhere else temporarily until the higher level department confirms the situation. Isn't the phone confiscated? No need, there's no signal here. I'm so tired. Coincidentally, there is a bed here to lie down and take a nap. Turn off the lights. Close the small window on the door again. Well, it's a particularly comfortable dark environment. If the room could be a little smaller, it would be even better if the top, bottom, left and right of the bed were completely enclosed. Oh, how could I have such a strange idea? Never mind, it's not important. Activate super perception and it will automatically wake up when someone approaches. This is my eternal home in a dark and peaceful world. This kid turned off the lights and went to sleep directly. He's really heartbroken. Maybe it's just pretending to sleep to combat nervousness. I bet he'll wake up in 5 minutes with a pack of spicy strips. I'll bet for 10 minutes. The major rectification of our school's academic atmosphere has finally arrived. Optimistically speaking, the scope of this academic reform covers the entire East China military region, and we, Chengying, are not targeted. You see, this requires a minimum score of 85 in all subjects. Those who fail to meet the midterm exam standards cannot participate in the college league. Those who fail to meet the graduation exam standards will be forced to repeat the year. Xiaoyi failed the general exam and Zhong Yuan got a full score. This is not even called targeting. Captain An said it was the last battle that made her realize the importance of knowledge. Principal Chen is not doing well. The official's intention is to break my arm and lie in the medical room. Medical personnel with the ability to regenerate severed limbs will not be able to come over in time. This hand will not be saved. Where is Fengqing? He was present at the time, but he refused to take action. If you lose your arm, it's like losing a whole person. Lao Chen, don't worry for now. The most important thing now is to first clarify the situation. You know Fengqing's bad temper. If we really can't do it, we can still ask Commander and to help persuade him. And Guanfeng. If you can't make me scream, I'll bring out the old fox and put pressure on me, right? You guys really have it. Commander, and are you calling me to talk about the overall situation and say things like East China cannot lose the will of the higher authorities? No, I have watched the video of the battle process, and Zhong Yuan is not at fault. You have no obligation to treat the officials. Zhong Yuan is a rare talent. He is willing to trust us, and we will never intentionally favor him to make him feel cold. Whether you save or not, the military district will not hold Zhong Yuan responsible. Fengqing, you have known Shangwan for 2 years. You know best whether you should save him or not. I believe you have a clear idea in your heart. I got it. Orca. Brother Ching. You only have this for dinner. No way? Speaking of which, didn't my brother attend the student union meeting this afternoon? Why didn't he come to the cafeteria with you? Your brother was bitten by a dog and is currently receiving rabies vaccine at the hospital. Ah. He can only scratch his skin if he's okay, but as you know, even the smallest injury from a dog bite requires an injection. Now I see. Lon, you're taking advantage of your brother's absence to only eat spicy chicken and nothing else. I'm going to complain to your brother. No complaints allowed. I just accidentally hit too much and I'm too embarrassed to return it. How about this? I'll add more vegetarian dishes and main dishes, and you can split the extra spicy chicken between you and me in half. Don't you eat spicy food? There's nothing wrong with occasionally trying new things. The signature spicy chicken in the cafeteria is super delicious. I guarantee you won't stop eating it once. Is it? Spicy, spicy, spicy. I'm going to die. This is something that humans can eat, so I shouldn't believe your brother and sister's taste. How about I say it's super delicious? Delicious enough to ascend to heaven on the spot. Tracing back to the day. Orca. The dog that bit your brother was fostered by the principal in the student union's guardhouse, and it has been some years since your brother was not familiar with him that he was bitten. Originally, your brother said he would bring him for you to play with, but now he has been beaten by your brother into a three-legged dog. What's the use of a lame dog? My brother broke its dog leg. Yeah, it almost turned into a dead dog. Do you think this dog needs treatment? Will it still bite my brother in the future? I promise I won't. Then let's treat it. Lao Gu, do you want to call the military district again? There are still 2 hours left after tracing the sun for 24 hours. It's useless to rush, Ching. If he really doesn't want to come, no one can do anything about him. That's enough. Give me everything back. You guys staying here will only disturb my rest. Uncle Chen, let's go. Let Ai be alone and quiet. Xiaoi, take a good rest. Why would I commit such foolishness? Knowing that Zhong Yuan was chosen by Ching, we still have to doubt his strength. Zhong Yuan was thrown by me, but he didn't fight back and kept insisting on bullying such a good person. Even if Ching doesn't come to save me, I deserve it. Now I know I regret it. I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. I dare not do it again. Please save me. All right, stop crying. Restore 0. You're lucky this time. He doesn't want to commit murder in public. Next time you dare to act recklessly, no one can save you. Don't forget to fulfill the agreement. Your hand can recover because her sister doesn't want a three-legged lame dog. It's been a day and a night since the AB-20, and Zhong Yuan is so good at sleeping, isn't he? I brought him meals several times and called him. He didn't react at all. Maybe he's pretending to be asleep, right? Is it okay not to eat, drink, or use the restroom for so long? The military region has already completed the investigation and filed it. Why haven't you released the person yet? It's not that we won't release him, it's that he won't come out himself. Take me over and have a look. Zhong Yuan has woken up. The matter of Shangwan's will has been resolved, and you don't have to take any responsibility. You need to sleep back in the dormitory. Why does this child feel cold when touched? Call medical personnel quickly. His name is Ching. Let Ching know that Zhong Yuan has become like this in the detention room. Go call Chengying's chief physician. I just secured my official position and finally got called out by you after work. You guys are really a troublemaker. We won't call you unless the situation is urgent. Okay, I'll give first aid first. Pooh. Yasi, what's wrong with you? It's too cold to be saved. Goodbye. The medical record shows that Zheng Yuan had previously experienced symptoms of feigned death, which was actually just a state similar to hibernation and did not require special treatment. Which hospital's medical records? Feng Qing's submission will not be wrong. Commander N said that. It should be okay, right? Then we can't keep him sleeping in the detention room all the time. I heard that raising the room temperature can help animals end their hibernation. Let's give it a try. Winter is over, Zheng Yuan. Wake up quickly. Spring thunder. Hibernating animals should wake up now. Zheng Yuan, you achieved first-class merit in your last mission. We have awarded you the Chengying Medal, a banner, and a very generous bonus. Wake up quickly and accept the award. I have dozens of high-definition, uncensored, and precious pictures of G here. When you wake up, I will send you all of them. What should I do? I can't think of any other way. He's not good to just move back to the dormitory like this. At this point, don't die trying to save face. Call Feng Qing. No time, no space. This is the other shore of the realm of life and death. Stay here and blend in with this place. Zheng Yuan, your sister was beaten by people from Walling Academy. Zheng Yuan, your sister was beaten by people from Walling Academy. I beg your pardon? Wake up, wake up. He finally woke up. Are you okay, Zheng Yuan? Do you want to go to the clinic for a checkup? He's so good, there's no need to check Yuan. Let's go have supper. It's been a day and a night, how do I feel like I just lay down? And the super perception didn't wake me up either. It's amazing that the principal let me go so easily. How dare a mere principal make things difficult for you with the support of a commander? Commander. Commander of the East China Military Region, and Guanfeng and Encage, dear father. I don't understand why this old fox would turn towards you. Maybe it was moved by your sincerity, right? I was originally thinking that if they insisted on protecting Shangwan's will, I would violently flatten the academy. Well, it's better to let it rot in my stomach. By the way, you just said that my sister was beaten by people from Walling College. This matter needs to start with the tradition of mutual sparring between the two schools. 12 hours ago. I still lost after losing. Walling students all come from wealthy backgrounds and started training earlier than us. It's normal for us to lose. That guy named Cui Shengsher is so amazing. It's already great that you can match him several times. I didn't even touch his clothes. Losing means losing. I won't make excuses like you. It's clear that I'm not strong enough, so I need to double my efforts to become stronger. This trip to Walling for sparring has inspired Zhong Lan's fighting spirit and is definitely worth it. Hello, is this Brother Feng Qing? I have a request. Brother said you are particularly good at hitting and I would like to ask for your help in training me. That's how it is. She actually went to fight without telling me, and the special training didn't come to me, but to you. Don't stare at me. I've confessed everything to you, and no matter how I look at it, it's all towards you, okay? To be serious, although your sister hasn't suffered any trauma, her young heart must have been shattered by the people of Walling Academy. She really hopes to have a superhero brother to help her avenge her. Unfortunately, this competition can only be participated in by first-year students. What is the name of the person who hit my sister? The people in Lighthouse Country are all as strong as cows, and I can easily beat them up to 5 with one hand. All the people here are bean sprouts and weak chickens, and I can beat 15 with one hand. This Cui Shengsher is constantly boasting about Lighthouse Country and belittling Hua Country. Should we just ignore it like this? Temporarily unable to move. Cui Shengsher has half of his Semi-Quang bloodline and came to China with the purpose of participating in the college league. His family spent 2 billion yuan on this and had other benefits exchanged with the board of directors. The board of directors wants to use the opportunity of 2 schools to compete and build momentum for him, and even asked me to bypass Chengying student union and directly talk to the supervisor, at least in public, to give him face. Unfortunately, Chengying's first-grade students didn't have anyone who could handle him. The garbage from Hualing College came out and got beaten up. The garbage from Hualing College came out and got beaten up. What happened? It seems that Chengying's people are coming to kick the court. It's not past the deadline for sparring at 11 o'clock yet. I'll go out and take a look. The garbage from Hualing College came out and got beaten up. It's her. She was the destined person I'd bumped into at the corner, but today she looks more and more like a boy. Children, do you think the person standing next to Fengqing is a boy or a girl, Dantian? It's common for guys to have long hair these days. Don't judge people by their hairstyles. How could it be a boy? It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Oh, I kicked out 15 useless people like Chengying, but they still refuse to give up. 2 more have arrived. You're the one who hit my sister. Is this the shameless characteristic of Chinese culture to make a mess? What are you talking about? Today is a scheduled sparring day. Isn't it your request for me to kick the gym? What the fuck? Wow, what kind of ability is this? Call for treatment quickly. After sleeping, I seem to have become stronger. Oh. Unit of measurement for combat power. How strong can it instantly kill a few Fengyun MO? It's not a matter of seconds, it's a decrease in cost. The weakness period has shortened. How long is it now? Why do you care about this? Can I help you cover up? 1.5 days. It seems that my mental strength has also increased, and using all 4 abilities at the same time, I don't feel tired at all. Sleeping in the confinement room still has this effect. It's better to sleep a few more times in the future. The despicable countryman sneaks up on you before I'm ready. Can 2 schools compete and kill someone? This product cannot be killed by a student studying in semi-country. It will cause international problems. Oh. The garbage just now doesn't count towards hitting again. Wait a minute. Fengqing, what is the name of the person you brought with you? Schoolboy. Zhong Yuan, a first-year student, did not violate the agreement. Crap. Is it a boy, really a boy? Wait, he just said his sister was beaten by Cui Shengshe. His sister is also a first-year student of Chengying. Brother and sister are in the same grade and have different hairstyles. Could it be that the black and straight girl from that day was his twin sister? Hello, classmate Zhong Yuan. My name is Jiang Tianchua and I am 18 years old. I am 1.89 meters tall and weigh 78 kilograms. I fell in love at first sight with your sister, and I want to date her on the premise of getting married. Wow, if anyone else jokes about it, forget it. You dare to really refine copper for me and make such a grand statement. This person must not stay. Okay, you guys like Jiang Tianchua, no wonder they stopped me from going up. Zhong Yuan, right? You attacked me earlier, and now it's my turn to attack you. The ability to simulate targets through contact does not exceed one's own. 10x1010101001 ability number 10101010100300100102 20,101,000,201,010,092,0303. I am a novice with 3 abilities. Your punch just now, no matter how powerful, cannot exceed 3 abilities. Why did Cui Shengshe suddenly collapse? A surprise attack is definitely their surprise attack. Fengqing, what have you done to Master Cui Sheng? Why did he suddenly collapse? It's none of my business. If I want to mess with him, I'll need to launch a surprise attack. What are we doing? Hurry up and take him to the infirmary. Hey, on behalf of Hualing, if you admit defeat, I can help you save it. Why should I admit defeat? We fought a total of 16 sparring battles, and our school won 15 of them. Who stands last is the winner, farting. Enough. Let's change the subject, right? You think I'm easy to fool around, right? To be with my sister, first step over my body. Oh no, I was interrupted by Simiyu's silly beep and forgot to give it to Zhongyu and Shenmio. The volcano is about to erupt, and the world is about to be destroyed. I'll leave first as a gesture of respect. Why do you think I'm not worthy of your sister? Jiang Tianhua, please take care of yourself. If you could survive, I would call you the strongest scumbag in the world. My father is the chairman of the Jiang Group. I am ranked first on the Huayu Young Rich list. Top 100 Young Rich list in the world. I can't change the fact that you're a beast. What exactly did I say wrong? How did he get up? It's just a killing move. What are you staring at? What kind of turtle shell am I going to? It still makes a loud bang when beaten up. The president won't be able to hold on anymore. Quickly call the police and guard the guards. Why exactly is that? You want to stop me from pursuing your sister. My younger sister is 12 years old this year. Why do you think so? That black, long, straight girl looks more than 12 years old no matter what. Do you? I bumped into it at the corner that day. It's you personally. Otherwise? Didn't I just bump into you? You still hold a grudge until now. It's really you and me. Let's destroy this cruel reality and forget about it. There's nothing left to say. That. Show mercy. Quickly restrain him. It's Hualing's guard. The melting of the ground is the effect of rural energy. Has the target escaped from the quagmire and not released the mental cage? It's ineffective to use it. Jiang Tianhua has fallen in. Quickly pull the person out. Trapped upside down in the ground, he should die in a few minutes. As long as these few guards don't get in the way. I don't like killing innocent people indiscriminately. Don't move. Not good, this person is too strong. We are not his match. If he is determined to kill Jiang Tianhua, we won't be able to stop him anymore. Instead, he will get himself involved. Chengying disconnects the connection of life sharing. I can't break it. He'll die. I can still hold on. No, if you keep going, you'll die too. You still have a bright future ahead of you. I told you I would help you inquire about the Nighthawk Squad. If I can't even save a student, why would I join the Nighthawk Squad? Nighthawk Squad. It was his medical teammate from Lanlin's previous life. At that time, he fought against other races until the very end without flinching. It's not worth dragging him to death for a scumbag. Let's save this scumbag's life for next time. He just left like this. Do you want to chase after me? What the hell are you chasing? Hurry up and save people. I thought Jiang Tianhua was doomed this time, but I didn't expect you to hold back at the last moment. I'm too lazy to fight anymore. Because the medical department provided him with life sharing, you don't want to accidentally harm innocent people. People are good at being bullied. My phone has no signal and I can't take a taxi. Can you join the Shandong City Night Running Brigade with me? Do you know how far it is from Hualing to Chengying during the night run? District 30 kilometers. 30 kilometers is still a small distance. Jiuxiu. Yin Runan. Dengji. Renping. Tongxiang Yuan. Chongyang. Qixio. Yi Yining. I'm not running anyway. I choose to use a satellite phone to shake people. This elder sister didn't say a word on her way to pick up the person, and Cheng didn't seem to want to chat with her either. Is it because I'm like a light bulb? I can't believe there's an F-50 behind you. What rich lady? She's my mom's friend. You probably don't like her anymore, do you? Not really. It's getting late. I'm going back to sleep. You road addict, that's not a dormitory, it's a detention room. It's just a detention room, that's right. Why are you standing here while I sleep? Are your eyes serving as a night light for me? I'm afraid you might fall asleep again and not wake up. Bar. How about you say hello to your sister first? It's 1 a.m. now and she's already asleep, and she may not really want to see me these past few days. Why? Lan has always been very strong-willed since she was young. Every time she loses a game, she hides and cries alone, refusing to let me see her unwilling expression. She kept it from me and asked you to give her special training. I won't interfere with her, but you'd better not teach her anything strange. I still have this principle. Just in case of sleeping, let's do an experiment first. I'll take a 5-minute nap. Can you try waking me up? Your sister was beaten by people from Walling Academy. Jiang Tianhua took your sister away. Lan is going to elope with me. Yuan, I was beaten by people from Walling Academy. Wake up, Lin Dongliang is asking your sister to absorb the crystal again. This can't even wake me up. Can he tell if it's true or false even when he's asleep, so there's no response? I am an anomaly, and you are also an anomaly. You are the only person of my kind that I have ever encountered. This time, I will find a way to help you no matter what. Madam, we really did our best. Master Sheng may have been targeted by the spiritual attacks of the skilled ones in the countryside, but we cannot overcome them. My son is my trump card to control the CUI family. There must be no mishap. At critical moments, these two useless medical professionals in semi-country cannot be trusted. By the way, there is a rural management bureau in China that specializes in handling crimes committed by rural elites. I can use the name of Semi-Kingdom to pressure them to find experts from China to save lives. Exquisite small weak receiver. Brother, you actually called me at 1:30 in the morning. Maybe you were drunk and had your body picked up, right? The black, long, straight girl you asked me to find last time. Don't mention it. I looked through the student roster and couldn't find anyone with similar hairstyles. No need to look for him. I already know who he is. Who? Special Class Grade 1 Zhong Yuan. Zhong Yuan. Feng Ji, the guy Ying talked to a few days ago. Leaving aside gender, this hairstyle doesn't match, okay? I'll go, it's really him. Use P software to change your hairstyle and take a look. The uniform of the student union is very harmful to both men and women. Brother, take a look at this person. It's him waiting. Calm down, what am I thinking? Is this really a boy? Well, the photo looks pretty good. It's also good to keep it for your eyes. Consider it a fan, yes fan. Sister. Anything else? What? Photo. 500W, no credit allowed. Let's start with 100 sheets. Transfer accounts. Today is Sunday, September 22nd. The weather is sunny and the temperature is suitable. Oh, it's already morning. Oh no, I cried so hard yesterday that my eyes swelled up. How can I go out and meet people? Why did Brother Fengqing call me early in the morning? Did something happen to him? Feng. Your brother is fine, but he has a slight allergy after receiving the injection and is currently under observation in the hospital. What is allergy? You will learn this in 2 years. Anyway, your brother is good at everything, but now he sleeps too soundly and can't wake up. Normally, my brother sleeps like this. You have to shout at him hard. Why don't you help me call and give it a try? Brother, wake up. The sun is shining on your butt. Get up quickly and make me breakfast. What do you want for breakfast? I'll make it right away. Stupid brother, you're sleeping soundly. Everyone is lying in the hospital. How can you cook? Go and rest well. Oh. I'm going to have dinner with my roommate these days. You can arrange it yourself, don't worry about me hanging up. Good. Why did you call Lamlan in the middle of the night? Why don't you take a look at what time it is now? I just fell asleep for a minute. Well, why is it already morning? Maybe your concept of time is different from others, right? I'll edit the phone recording just now and send it to you as an alarm clock. Sorry, you can think of it. Award too much. The alarm has been set, I'll take another nap. Feed. Hello. If the alarm clock doesn't work, come up with a new solution. By the way, can I install a kitchen in my current warehouse dormitory? How can you arrange it? Commander and Zhong Yuan is showing you cuteness. Pooh. Don't laugh at me. The serious issue with Zhong Yuan's file has been bothering me all night. The coward in Simi was beaten by Zhong Yuan and sent to the Market Management Bureau for punishment. When the people below looked at Zhong Yuan's file, the highest level of confidentiality couldn't even be checked by me, the director. I found connections and looked cute. Director Wang Po of the Rural Management Bureau. Commander, and don't tell me that you don't know about the ban on hunting Ming bears or the absurdly low absorption rate of selling cuteness. This kid's ability to be cute is already problematic. I know the insider information about this matter, and the conclusion is not a problem. Compared to such a small matter, he used 10 times the return ability of the Ghost Trench King Badger during the battle with Shang Wanyi, which is the real thing worth paying attention to. Zhong Yuan's strength is far more than what you see in the file. I have already planned to recommend him to Jiuxiu and hope that Director Wang will approve and not add any flaws to his file. Madam, we have already lodged a protest with Huaguo. We will definitely have news when they start work tomorrow. What do you know? It's necessary to trace the origin of China today. If it exceeds the 24-hour limit, there will be no rescue. What kind of person? Commander of the East China Military Region visits injured foreign friends. The commander personally came over. It seems that the protest was effective, and the Chinese side is preparing to intervene and save people. How many abilities does he have? 3 of them. One of them is the most common simulation in Simi Kingdom. Yes. This child was countered by the simulated power. He only has 3 abilities but simulates skills beyond that number. The brain continues to suffer from energy damage to become like this. Let the person who traced the sun come, no matter how much money it is. It's not a matter of money or not. You should have already seen the surveillance video that CUI Shengshi lost the competition. If you still want to simulate a surprise attack and get counterattacked, it's not your fault. China will not be held responsible. Not responsible. Do you know that behind him is the CUI family of the Simi Kingdom, who only covers the sky with one hand? Do you know what's behind Zhong Yuan? Behind him lies the entire Chinese nation. CUI Shengshi can say that the real trouble still lies with Jiang Tianxua. Didn't Jiang Tianxua say he wouldn't pursue it? Here's the trouble. The young man from the Jiang family said he likes Zhong Yuan's sister, and his attitude now is clearly that he doesn't want to give up pursuing her. This. Go buy a criminal law book and give him a good beating later. Physical tapping or mental tapping? Mixed tapping. Ha. Lan, you're still growing up. You need to sleep in a little longer in the morning. After the kitchen in my dormitory is installed tomorrow, I'll make breakfast for you and bring it over. 8 is needed. I didn't make it delicious enough. No, of course my brother's breakfast is delicious, but... Brother, even if you wake up so early, cooking can be tiring. Moreover, the breakfast options in the cafeteria are diverse and delicious. I also want you to try them all. Although I don't have a sense of taste, I can already taste the sweetness now. What does XXXXXX want to do when he suddenly runs over? Holding a steamer in hand is intended to use the hot attribute for remote attacks. Your Xiaolongbao. Ah, there's a strange guy proposing to my brother with a big cage bag at the entrance of the cafeteria. Xiaolanlan, that's your dog. Wow, the big steamed bun is really delicious. I'm sorry for treating people like dog monsters. You should let him be a human instead. I'm a good dog. Brother Shangwan, don't be so afraid. Although my brother doesn't like to laugh, he is a great person. I understand that Zhong Yuan is the gentlest and kindest person in the world, but one must have a sense of awe. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. State transition starter, you must be gentle and not bully your classmates all day today. The effect of state transition is to exchange the states of two people, and your hairstyle also needs to be changed. Hey! Don't be stunned, eat your dog food quickly. The price of selling a single SSR clock yuan to my younger brother is not an ultimate wish, with a super increase of 448. Hee hee, AI can also change clothes and add a pure teenage makeup state transition. Of course, all states need to be converted. Latest notice, students with a score below 85 in cultural courses will not be able to graduate or participate in university leagues. Students who are not good at academic subjects should work harder, otherwise they will be forced to repeat the year like him. Zhonglan, your situation is special. You don't need to attend cultural classes with other classmates. Just go find your previous tutor. Okay, should I go now? Yes. Please take Zhonglan's seat temporarily, according to the official's instructions. Today we are going to talk about operations between sets. What's all this stuff about filling up empty spaces? I can't even understand repeating a year. Director Gu said that Zhong Yuan is a top student. If I ask him questions, will he be beaten to death? Miss Wulan transformed him into a gentle state this morning. Why don't you give it a try? Can Zhong Yuan teach me how to solve this problem? Set M has 3 elements. Set N, he's really willing to teach me how gentle Wolf is. Are you listening? I'm listening. It's not a bad idea for this child to directly seek help from a teaching genius. Let them go. 10 minutes later. You have asked the same question type 5 times. Oh, wow. I won't kill you again. Tie it up. No more tenderness. No more tenderness. Please come up and solve this problem according to the official's instructions. Well answered. Humph. Did I just walk past the gates of hell? Oh, why haven't you seen Lon Lon? Starting from today, she will be taking her own cultural classes and basically meeting in the cafeteria. I'm surprised you didn't go with her. I actually want to go. I'm not young anymore. I can't let my brother accompany me in everything. Speaking of which, isn't there anyone from Hualing College looking for trouble? Found it and was taken care of by the old fox. Commander and has come forward again. I'm probably interested in your abilities. Like someone surnamed Lin, I want to trick you into working for the military district. They are not exactly the same either. Lin Dongliang used my car accident incident to force Lon Lon to go to the battlefield before she was even an adult, but Commander and did not make any demands on me. Alright, I won't say anything anymore. Let me show you something. Huaxiu Talented Youth Ranking King. 137th Clock 2. 138th Jiang Tianxua. How about this time's name? Does it meet your expectations? After both names are on the list, if you want Xianming, then Xianming, then Zhonger, then Zhonger. It's not 2, it's Yuan 2. There's a vertical hook under it. Right, Zhong Yuan. Don't type the wrong name next time. Hey, if your real name is on the list, it means you're officially in front of the public. Trouble will soon come knocking on your door. Did I make the right move just now? Not bad, very standard. He learns much faster than your brother. Oh, really? Your brother's appearance of driving the coach crazy back then is still vivid in my mind. A coach who does not want to be named. I want to quietly surpass my brother when he doesn't know. Actually, your brother already knows. Chengying, go try 2 moves with her. Isn't it suitable? Don't be afraid of getting hurt. I'm here. Then I'll go. Bring the horse over. Who is it in the middle of the night? Wong. Say something reasonable. Please teach me, I want to become stronger. What gave you the illusion that I will teach you? I know you're just like Miss Lon said. You're a super good math teacher. You teach math problems 5 times before getting angry. No, I can't let go. I was wrong, I was really wrong. I'm sorry, it was my arrogance and lack of vision that insisted on challenging you. Actually, I'm so weak that I can't even beat Miss Lon. You fought with Lon before. Yeah, Fengqing asked me to be Miss Lan's training partner. She beat me up more than 10 times, and I had no way to fight back. If this continues, I won't even be worthy of being a dog for you anymore. I don't want this to happen. I want to force you. I am very hardworking and will listen to everything you want. Okay, in order for you to accompany Lon in training, I will make you stronger. From now on, every time Lon trains, you will record the entire process and send it to me. Don't let her know. No problem. It's reasonable for me to monitor because I'm afraid Fengqing might harm my sister. I don't want to miss Lanlin's growth trajectory again this time. Can we start training now? Not afraid of sudden death in the middle of the night. Practice to the death if you can't die. The improvement of rural talents mainly lies in physical fitness, combat skills, spiritual ability, and efficiency of utilization. The official's intention is not bad. I don't have the ability to fight him, so I really can't, but I'm afraid of killing him with the help of a martial arts master. Let's start with the gear shift bit by bit. 2 hours later. Hoo-ha. I haven't seen any significant improvement in him after fighting for so long, but my martial arts master is more proficient in using it. It can be precisely controlled to the point where it won't kill him. Who is training whom exactly? I can't move anymore, but I feel like I'm getting stronger. Oh. I couldn't make you leave your place before. But just now you had to take a step forward. Your small step is my big step. This month, I want you to leave your place by 1 meter. Jiushu Courtyard, Shangjing City. Lao Ba has retired. What's going on? Isn't Lao Ba assisting the Rural Management Bureau in investigating the case? Yeah, the recent surge in cross-border cases has also brought out clues to some old cases. Just as Lao Ba was about to conduct a thorough investigation, he was severely injured and missed the deadline for rescue by tracing back to the day. The other party is suspected to have high-level shadow servants and internal connections in the military, but currently it is only speculation and lacks reliable evidence. Who are you planning to let take the vacant 8th seat? And Guanfeng recommended a person to me who is 16 years old and still studying at Chengying College, but with impressive abilities. Fengqing's classmate. Have you seen it? Perhaps. No matter what, assessment is essential. He has been on the youth list with his real name for the past 2 days. Let my incompetent student go and meet him for a while. Hello, classmate Zhong Yuan. My name is Yin Tuo and I am the captain of the Changfeng Squad of the South China Military Region. I am ranked 150th on the youth list. Today, I am here to challenge you for ranking due to my reputation. Zhong Yuan, you are currently ranked 137th. If you do not accept the challenge, your rankings will be swapped. It's clearly unreasonable to run from South China to East China to challenge me just for the 13th place gap. I accept your challenge. I can only get into a fight if I want to know his purpose. President, hurry up. As soon as you give the order, we will immediately snatch Zhong Yuan back to Hualing. We, Hualing, are from a legitimate college. Don't talk nonsense, Mrs. Jai. President, you don't need to explain. We will definitely clear the way for your love. Don't misunderstand, I'm just simply admiring him. The main purpose of our visit to Chengying today is to apologize to him. Hiring talent depends on fate and cannot be forced. The boundaries of the training ground have been fully unfolded, and no other students will disturb you. I will be the witness for this ranking battle. Once you are ready, let's start. Zhong Yuan, don't you need a weapon? You rank lower than me, I'll give you a sword. Since you don't care, then I'll start. Good body technique. Just using swordsmanship without Sunang, does he really want to fight or not? Zhong Yuan 666 hits him. Don't leave your hand injured. Fengqing is here. Isn't this guy Uncle Chi's student? He was sent by the group of people from Xiapa Courtyard to test Yuan's strength. Only 137. Your ranking is low. Right back at you. Next, I'm going to get serious. Why isn't he aiming at me? He wants to show me the strength of his body contouring master. Be careful. J. Futaba Wind. Are you looking down on me for being so careful? My sword speed can reach up to 5.18 seconds, but I'm afraid you won't be able to catch it. Don't leave your hands, just use your ultimate move. Respecting is better than following orders. 5 wins. The angle is so tricky, there's nowhere else to hide except from the heavens. A good kid actually chose heaven. But my wind sickle will continue to strangle for 3 seconds. If you jump and fall now, you will still be hit. Fengqing, quickly give him life sharing. Are you joking? Share him, I still have life. Why didn't Fengqing take action? I caused a big trouble this time. Oh, hey. Ice. Everything can freeze, including air. Freezing the air can make him fall so slowly. Normally, he has a light weight. The weight that can be lifted with one hand even exceeds the range of humans. The speed of free fall has nothing to do with weight. I'm not good at physics, don't lie to me. You said physics. Zhong Yuan froze the air above, causing the upper layer of air to cool down and shrink, resulting in increased density and strong convection in the lower layer of air. Zhong Yuan froze the air above, causing the upper layer of air to cool down and shrink, resulting in increased density and strong convection in the lower layer of air. The wind resistance caused by strong convection offsets some of the gravity, resulting in a decrease in the acceleration when it falls. Given that it takes 3 seconds for Zhong Yuan to fall from 8 meters to the ground, calculate his instantaneous velocity at the moment before landing. Don't read it. I admit I'm a student scumbag. Your method of cracking my 5, wind is indeed powerful. But now the room temperature is already very low, and you can't use the same trick again. Unfortunately, I have already seen the trajectory of your wind sickle clearly. The same trick won't work for you again. What kind of speed does it take to crack my 5, wind by advancing? He slid over and the moisture in the air froze and melted on the ground, reducing the friction on the ground. 1. Do you naively think that this can defeat me? Fighting masters exchange blood for blood. Cough 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 can actually break through my wind wall head-on. You are indeed strong, but now you must also be hurt. Regeneration. I have reincarnation. Do you have it? If not, give up quickly and call for treatment. Pooh. I lost. Victorious clock 1R. Allies. Great. Winning is amazing. Instructor, you're holding me too tightly. I can't breathe. I have a reasonable doubt about the authenticity of your breathlessness. Zhong Yuan, your strength and demeanor are truly admirable. I have benefited greatly from this competition. You're not bad either. I've learned a lot of experience like you. In the future, when you arrive in Guanyuan City, we will still come to compete. Jiang Tianhua, why did you break into here? Why didn't the security guard stop them? The resistance of the guards in your college to cash still needs to be improved. They just had a friendly handshake. Go up and challenge Zhong Yuan. After finishing, you can shake hands. You will be killed by him. Why did the president make such a fuss? Oh, yes. Zhong Yuan. On behalf of Hualing College, I sincerely invite you to join our college. As long as you come, a monthly scholarship of 30 million yuan will be provided, and all the rural crystals and cultivation resources will be provided free of charge. After I graduate, you will be the next student president with the same status as the president, second only to the college board of directors. Interesting, even I am tempted by such conditions. How would Zhong Yuan make a choice? I decline. This guy actually has the courage to poach. If I hadn't killed you in front of so many people, would I have? Why? Jiang Tianhua has some principles and bottom lines. It's not something you can easily touch with money. Oh no, I was interrupted by Tutoring just now. I haven't had a chance to apologize to him yet. What happened before Zhong Yuan was a misunderstanding. I apologize to you. I thought the person I bumped into at the corner that day was your sister who said those words. I really don't have any thoughts about your sister. I thought it was my sister at the corner. President, run quickly. If he doesn't run, he will climb up Kongtong Mountain overnight. What kind of mountain? Hualing and his group are too lawless. We must strengthen the security forces of the college. We can't let them poach Chengying's top student without anyone noticing. Director Gu, you underestimate Zhong Yuan too much. He won't go to Hualing. Is that so? Big heart. If I turn around, Lon Lon will definitely follow me. Although Chengying school culture is not very good, it is at least better than places like Hualing where hooligans gather. It's impossible for Lon Lon to transfer schools for her healthy growth. No matter how much money is given, it's useless. Feng Qing, you are friends with this person named Yin Tua. Why do you think so? You didn't even make a sarcastic remark and treated him directly. I can't be considered a friend, at most I've called two and happened to know each other. It's not a bad thing that he came to challenge you this time, but it's not a good thing either. Well, then it's better to have one less thing than to have more. Let him go. Haha, it's truly you. Hotel. Report. Tested person Zhong Yuan. Evaluate the following combat abilities: 9 points for judgment, 85 points for endurance, 10 points for mental stability, 75 points for leadership, unclear personality charm, 10 points for bonus points, and 10 points for bonus points. Additional explanation: strong will, loyal to our army, not swayed by money, difficult to buy with benefits. Overall conclusion: good individual combat ability, super strong on-site judgment, calm personality, slightly negative regenerative ability far exceeding the average level, unique charm that cannot be ignored, low body temperature, and high appearance value that is different from ordinary people. Delete the last two. Low body temperature is normal for those who are capable in the ice system. Judging people based on their appearance is also not good. Report submission completed. This kind of talent is hard to come by. After the review is completed, he will be the candidate for Wujio Market. Canteen. Brother, what unhappy thing have you encountered? I saw the news too late. The appointment is already full. 3 golden coffin exhibition. During the October Golden Week, this precious golden coffin will hold a special exhibition for 7 days at the Shandong City Museum. Citizens are welcome to make appointments for the exhibition. What's so beautiful about a golden coffin? Yeah, it happens that our Chengying school anniversary is also on Golden Week. The school has prepared many activities. There are free movies, plays, performances, and many amusement parks available. Night Market Food Street Band plays Maid Coffee Shop. Oh. Do you want to go to MANHWA to see the golden coffin? Heart. Actually, you can enter the venue directly without making an appointment with that ranking badge. And this privilege. Yeah, if you use the Chengying badge to rent a private room alone, there's no problem. Really? Just leave this matter to me to contact. What date are you planning to go? Although private booking may not be very generous, the golden coffin involves the secret of my rebirth. Must be treated with caution. Mom, I'll leave it to you to clear the museum. Hey, my well-behaved son has grown so big. This is the first time I've come to ask for help for someone else. Are you helping or not? Of course, help. The sample Jidao flying knife that you asked the Supervision Bureau to send to school last time was also for your junior, right? Your recent news is really related to him. What are you trying to say? It's nothing. I just want you to go back to Beijing during the Golden Week and talk to your mom about you, Junior. Summer vacation didn't call me home, but now I'm calling. Mom, can you honestly tell me if Uncle Chi's small shabby yard has broken up again and people are in a hurry to catch the strong men? I'll tell you when you get home. According to the intelligence provided by Jiuyao, the person who killed Robs and took away the exotic crystal from his body in the Shenanjia realm is this high school student named Zhong Yuan. This exotic crystal is either in his hands or absorbed by him. Rob's only daughter Joanna has given up the inheritance of this exotic artifact. Your current task is to retrieve this exotic artifact at all costs. Action code BOAT. Received. Rob's daughter is really stupid. The success rate of absorbing exotic crystals for children is nearly 100%. She missed the opportunity to become a top-tier cultivator. Over the years, I have been lurking in China to establish a company and provide protection and disguise for the rural talents of Lighthouse Country. But recently, China has suddenly launched a strict investigation into various foreign forces. My company will eventually be found to have problems. After completing this ticket and receiving the bonus from Lighthouse Country, I will retire back to Benin for retirement. If Zhong Yuan didn't absorb the exotic crystals, it's okay. What if he did? We still need to arrest him and imprison Kobayashi for a few years. We'll dig him up when he develops exotic crystals. Anyway, we can't just kill him. Zhong Lan, a 12-year-old girl, is Zhong Yuan's younger sister. Oh, he also has a younger sister. Isn't that simple? Special class 3rd grade. Welcome home, Master and Miss. Wow. Is this the maid coffee shop in 3rd grade? It's so well decorated and the maid costumes are also cute. What would the host and miss like to drink today? Coffee, black tea, and fruit juice are all available. Ah, that ultimate wish suddenly felt that the maid was not cute anymore. 1 cup of strawberry sparkling water and 1 strawberry cake. Brother, why do you like my favorite food? You used to have a small appetite. I haven't eaten as much as half of what I've been eating lately. If this continues, my body will collapse. Can you help me, Lon Lon? Add another pair of ice cream with mint and chocolate flavors. Shangguan, you're here too. Hee, Sister Shangguan, you will surely have a place in this year's school flower election, as you are a peerless beauty that shines in your country and city. No. You have to rely on Zhong Yuan to participate in the school flower election for women's clothing. Activity, new hot in the 2042 campus flower election of Chengying College. Lon Lon, the weather has already entered autumn. Even if you like this outfit, it should be changed, right? Is it for the children's clothing you bought me? I'm already a mature lady, so don't wear children's clothing and comb a double ponytail. In my previous life, I was busy working to support my family, but I overlooked the changes that Lanlan had undergone during her growth process. I unilaterally believed that she was as gentle and weak as when she was a child. She may not have turned into a battle maniac for years later by chance. Lanlan, I went to the museum. Please be safe at school. Don't wait for me for lunch. I know. These days, I just sleep in the detention room when I have nothing to do, and my mental strength has greatly increased. The weakness time of ice blood explosion has been reduced to 24 hours, and there is currently no sign of further shortening. According to the timeline of the previous life, for years later, the museum will see the appearance of a giant clawed alien race in the Tianjiang village cave. In this life, even if the butterfly effect occurs, the change in fate between me and Lanlan should not affect this matter. I'm not sure what I'll encounter when studying the golden coffin later, but I always fall asleep and can't wake up. Just in case, set the phone ringtone to Lanlan's voice. Hello, hello. I am Director Sherwin. On behalf of all colleagues at Shandong Museum, I welcome your arrival. Well, I don't need to go in and take a look myself. Do we need to arrange a guide for you? I understand that we have closed all surveillance as per your request and will never disclose your identity. It was this golden coffin that brought me back to life 4 years ago. No matter how it looks, it still looks the same. There is no gap between the lid and the main body, and it is impossible to detect what is inside. It shouldn't be okay to touch it, right? What's the situation? Activity, new hot in the 2042 campus flower election of Chengying College. I'm going to this black, long, straight girl. What's the origin of the graceful school flower throne? It's not stable anymore. It's just meaningless empty names. I went to training. The school anniversary training is too intense. Although Ying may say so, she unexpectedly cares about this matter. Isn't it not good for me to use Zhong Yuan's photo to cheat and take away her school flower throne? Hey, can I help you secure a ticket? First, gain the favor of Zhong Yuan's sister, and then use her to poach Zhong Yuan. But will delivering cakes directly to people's homes backfire? I have a 70% confidence. One hand message, Zhong Yuan is a super extreme sister control. He himself likes chocolate and mint-flavored ice cream, and his sister likes strawberry cake. Although older sister is a fun person, she wouldn't lie to me about this kind of thing. How can I go? I have also participated in the school flower election. Chengying College is a model of advanced thinking and spirit for our generation. That's ridiculous. I'll vote for Zhong Yuan. Why does Su Weiniang have more votes than Chengying's total number of votes? Okay, Su Weiniang, how dare you fake tickets? Immediately mobilize everyone at Hualing to vote for Zhong Yuan. Reward 1 credit point for every 100 votes received. Defeat magic with magic, right? I understand that. Hey, someone just walked over here. What can we do with walking and using the village? Prohibit the abuse of abilities on campus. President, this is Chengying, not Hualing. We have no control over it. I forgot. It's strange that this person, fully armed, doesn't seem like he's here to attend the school anniversary, but rather like a dangerous element. Why are you stopping me? The play performance is about to begin. Modern drama. I'm in a hurry to leave. Shadow pedestrian calls chameleon. I was just discovered by 2 students. Although I managed to deceive them, I cannot rule out the possibility of exposure. Code name, Shadow Pedestrian Naoya Fujiki. Why are you so careless? Code name, Chameleon Wan Kai. His ability is just right to restrain me. Are you guys still okay? I have already arranged the entire college and incorporated it into our local community. Code name, Super Warrior Li Mingji. I have some issues here. Codename Black Widow Shakun Zakri. The boys on campus don't know what they're going crazy about. I didn't participate in the school anniversary anymore, running around like locusts pulling banners. Sister Fairy. True Love. New School Flower. Crazy Fans. Change the plan to distribute free poisonous milk tea at the entrance of the cafeteria so that everyone can enter and queue up. Free milk tea. Free distribution of fragrant milk tea. Free grandma. Please queue up to collect it, classmates. Zhonglin, classmate. Hey, you guys are. Hello, my name is Jiang Tianhua and his name is Ren. We are your brother's friends who came to visit him during the school anniversary. Well, my brother went to the museum today. Take the cake for him first. Okay then. My brother won't come until this afternoon. Why don't you guys play at school for a while first? The performance of the drama club is superb. Unfortunately, the last performance was already finished yesterday. Yesterday? What did we just encounter? Something's going to happen. Call Director Lu quickly. My phone suddenly lost signal. Well, there's clearly a signal. The school has been pulled into the realm, and there is no day and night cycle in the realm of China. And the sun in this realm is consistent with real time, which should be foreign technology. Discovered that the second target Zhonglin is located at the entrance of the cafeteria. Control the target. We'll be right over. Essence. Amplify the negative thoughts of the target to a certain extent and control it. Causing strong hallucinations and paralysis in the target, high nerve concentration can lead to death. Hee, the little girl is so cute that crying must be very pleasant. Grab it, hee. Their gaze doesn't match, as if they're being controlled. You can try giving them a spring break to release control. Returning to spring. No, the other party's ability level is higher than mine. After solving it, they will immediately be controlled again. Black, long, straight, little beauty. Hee. Although innocent classmates were charged, they had no choice but to fight. Tianyuan. Big brother, be careful. You guys, hurry up. I'll take care of them. Zhongyuan's sister is so fierce. Where there is a brother, there must be a sister. Thank you, Zhonglin. However, Ren and I are not enough to let you fight alone as a child. Strawberry cake with triple gravity. Big brother Wu is so powerful. He knocked down the enemy in one fell swoop. Woo. Don't cry, don't cry. I'll buy you another 100 later. Hurry up to the broadcasting room and call for help. Zhonglin, do you know the way? Okay. Magnetic energy restrains my shadow escape, but you can't keep activating it. The assassin is nearby. Don't leave my magnetic range. Big brother. The wind of healing. The president supports me in treating you. Don't even think about treatment. The designated ability of the banned target lasts for 5 minutes and becomes invalid when the target's ability level is higher than the banned level. Ban the wind of healing. Give up resistance, I can spare your lives, especially since you, the magnetic element kid, can't hold on without treatment. Zhonglin, I'll entangle these people. Go to the broadcasting room and call for help. I can't leave my companions behind. Don't be silly, you can't beat them. Just call for help, cough. For the rescue, my phone is a satellite phone with signal. I can make phone calls and call for help. There is more than one enemy with strong strength. Even if our personal abilities are strong, it is difficult for us to exert our advantages. The best target for seeking help should be Uncle Lin, who is in the military district and can call many people to help. Captain Lin, your phone is ringing. Zhonglin and her siblings have all had a falling out with me. Why are they calling me? Anyway, It's not something important. Let's call back after the meeting. The number you dialed cannot be answered. I can't get through. All of them can't get through. Children just don't have common sense. How can they make phone calls in the world? I have no choice but to call my brother. President. Brother, it takes time to call someone over, but I'm afraid we won't be able to hold on here. If we want to continue struggling, we must solve the problem of the person who initiated the lockdown and is beyond our treatment. Take it, my brother will definitely answer my call. Once you get through, ask him to call for help. Xiaolanlan, don't be afraid when facing enemies whose strength far exceeds yours. Just seize one opportunity and it will be your victory. Just remember to kick this place hard. Oh, wow. Healing heart. My abilities have been restored, President. I will treat you now. Such rogue tactics are definitely not taught by Zhong Yuan. You can tell that. Oh, is it really good that you ignore them so much? Obey all of you. Damn it, the other party also has magnetic power. If he's in good condition, I can still fight him, but now. Brother, wake up. The sun is shining on your butt. Get up quickly and make me breakfast. Brother, wake up. The sun is shining on your butt. Get up quickly and make me breakfast. Lanlan called me. What does Lanlan have? Where is Zhong Yuan? I won't tell you where your brother is. Not to mention that one will suffer. Well, I won't say anything. Hee, I want to see how long you can hold on. This kid is still forcefully supporting the Shadow Walker to go over and repair the knife. Received. Wait. Magnetic elemental power is a rare ability. If we kill him, we will be chased to the death by the Chinese state. Our task is to retrieve Rob's crystals and prevent any unnecessary complications. Let him go, we'll still be chased. I heard that Huagua has just died, and the 9 villages are in chaos. They won't have time to pay attention to us. Then we can't make things bigger. Their target turned out to be Zhong Yuan. Zhong Lan is in their hands, and Zhong Yuan will definitely be threatened by them. No matter what, Zhong Lan must be rescued. 10 times heavier. I'll fight with you guys. Magnetic force counteracts gravity. TSK, you still have the strength to resist. I still haven't been able to. Wait, Zhong Lan's phone was actually connected. You need to tell me quickly. Damn. What exactly is this place? There are no boundaries, no exits, and all the abilities absorbed from the rural crystal have failed. I'm probably inside the golden coffin, right? Let me out, I want to go out. I'm going back to the academy to save my sister. Orca. This is the confinement room of the college. I'm back. Calm down and carefully consider countermeasures. The goal of these terrorists is that Su Jing will not kill Lan Lan until they achieve their goal. Where will Lan Lan be now? Think carefully. Is there any clue or sound? Voice. There is a pigeon sound in the ambient sound of the phone. They are in the cafeteria. There are 4 enemies in total, and Lan Lan is in their hands. How dare these people torture Lan Lan like this? She also broke her finger. Damn. 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 Magnetic force 7 times gravity. Someone launched a surprise attack. Release my sister and I'll keep all of you dead. It's the first target, Zhong Yuan. How can he still move freely under 7 times the gravity? Cover me up. Good. Mental pollution. As long as mental pollution can cause you to momentarily lose focus, it is my victory. You killed the Shadow Walker. I want you to die. Discovering whether the poison of Jiuhua has been absorbed. Absorb. Your ability, Poison Eater, has activated all of your abilities to increase to 102. You are the one who tortured my sister. Why can't I control this guy with any abilities? What do you want? Make your life worse than death. Quickly withdraw. What to withdraw? If you don't want your sister to die, just throw away your weapon and give up resistance. Wasn't that arrogant kid just now? What other abilities do you have now? Something's wrong. My super disguise is still in operation, but this kid seems to be able to see us. Ha ha ha, try my 10 times gravity. The magnetic power just didn't work. Do you want to do it again? Pig, you're going to die yourself. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Magnetic force will affect the accuracy of the flying knife, and Lon Lon is in his hands again. To make a move, one must strike and kill with precision. Rice blood explosion. All abilities increased by 1200. Why is the temperature suddenly strange? Pink fire. Last time, I vaguely felt that the effect of extracting temperature through thermal explosion pressure is not as simple as it sounds. Sure enough. Temperature, which refers to internal energy, can be extracted by energy that surpasses conventional physics. Matter will undergo a conversion from mass to energy and ultimately be completely annihilated by being extracted together. It's terrifying. With such powerful abilities, I can't escape at all. Zhong Yuan, I surrender. I can provide for the country of China. Die now. I don't accept surrender. Mi Hung. Child smashing 222. How many times have you knocked on the door? Even if you're my mom, you still have to knock on the door. Come and take a look at your junior brother's excellent knife-cutting skills. This disabled person's skin and flesh were cut off, but he didn't die. Through his ribs, he can clearly see the state of the crystal condensing in his heart, which is of great research value. There is also one that has been frozen into ice cubes and has not melted. It is being packaged and sent to the Academy of Sciences. Zhong Yuan won't hurt anyone for no reason. What's going on? The East China Military Region is currently discussing this matter. I will be returning to Shandong City soon. It was agreed that the younger brother who accompanied me shopping today is more important, or is my mother more important? Junior brother is important. You heartless little rascal wasted my pregnancy for 10 months and gave birth to you with a poop and a pee. When I was a child, I didn't defecate or urinate and soaked in nutrient solution until I was 2.5 years old. Then I am also your biological mother, 222. If you're your own mother, don't hide it from me. What is the military district planning to do with him? I'll probably apply for second-class merit for him, right? Shall Sample, accompany me shopping and I'll tell you first-hand insider information. Office of the Commander of the East China Military Region. After killing a foreign rural expert in the academy, questioning is still inevitable. The cause of this is Rob's village crystal. When I ask later, I'll either just pretend to be stupid. The matter of teleporting back to the college from the museum is not easy to explain, so I just asked 3 questions without knowing C. Hello, Zhong Yuan. I am in Guanfeng, commander of the East China Military Region. Because of our negligence, you and your sister were in danger at the academy. On behalf of all the officers and soldiers of the military region, I solemnly apologize to your siblings. Commanderin. It's the person who secretly helped me deal with the aftermath after I hit someone in Hualing. It's me who should apologize. A few days ago, I called a student from semi-country and caused you trouble. No, there shouldn't. And besides apologizing to you, I also want to thank you. You saved my daughter in cage in the Shenangjia Fangjie. I express my gratitude to you as a father. She gave me so many precious gems, and it's actually me who should say thank you. Are you comparing whose bowing posture is more standard? Or, you guys sit down first and then chat. Yes, Xiao Qing. I want to have a private chat with him. You stay at the door and don't let anyone disturb you. Yes. Zhong Yuan, there's no need to be so restrained. I invited you to the military today not for investigation or accountability, but just to chat with you. What are we talking about? Your abilities. The staff department has analyzed your battle video and found that your actual abilities do not match your file slightly. This incident has already alarmed the Academy of Sciences. If they come to investigate and I can't provide an explanation, it's likely that you'll have to go with them. Zhong Yuan. Did you obtain the ability to return 10 times the value of the Ghost Pit Badger King from those 1,000 ordinary Ghost Pit Badger crystals? Not to probe, but to directly state the facts and indicate the interests involved. Commander N is so honest, but I still want to pretend to be foolish. Why bother? I am striving to become stronger in order to defeat the alien guardian Lanlan. Blindly concealing my strength will only backfire. Since the military district is willing to treat me with sincerity, why not openly disclose my abilities? Actually, that ability is not called tenfold return, but rather tooth for tooth, blood for blood. Most of my abilities have not been falsely reported, they are just. I have already exceeded the upper limit of 8. I can upgrade my ability by absorbing the same type of crystal. As long as the quantity is sufficient, one can ascend to the top level and acquire new abilities. My other abilities were also upgraded level by level using the same method. Besides, I also. Are you sure as long as I give you enough rural days? You can elevate your existing abilities to the highest level. Yes. Great. Tianyu Huayu. We finally have another super powerhouse of the Sea God Needle level. In recent years, countries around the world have to some extent disclosed information about rural caves to the public. Only Huayu can conceal all the truths that are detrimental to national stability. Even rural energy textbooks have many unrealistic aspects. There is no record of confidentiality issues related to Rob's heterogeneous crystal industry project. Lighthouse Country can obtain your relevant intelligence indicating that the mole is lurking in central China, but the current evidence cannot determine who it is. It's better to use me as bait to lure the inner demons to appear than to use me as a hidden enemy. Okay, I'll find a way to arrange for you to go back to school and wait for my update on this matter. Then I'll take my leave and wait for good news. By the way, there's one more thing. Regarding your father. Weren't they already dead? 10 years ago, there was a rural cave disaster and a large number of ordinary citizens in Shandong City. His parents are also among them. In order to conceal the truth, the military district has been distributing living expenses to his siblings in the name of his parents. It seems he had already guessed the truth. Happy birthday, Lanlan. Brother has been working at a cake shop recently. This cake was given to us by the boss. Are Mom and Dad not coming home this year? Dad and Mom are very busy with work and can't go home. They can do the same things as their brother. On my birthday next year, I want a cake that is big and round, surrounded by a whole circle of strawberries. The injuries on Zhong Lan's body have been completely healed, but the psychological trauma may take more time to recover. She will get better, Director Gu. You can go back first. Okay, I won't disturb you anymore. Are you feeling better, Lanlan? I bought a super delicious strawberry cake. Should I eat it now or later? Brother, my injury has long since healed. I just feel uneasy inside. Then talk to your brother. Heart. Most of the comic stories I have read are about evil triumphing over good. Although it's very childish, I just aspire to become someone like the protagonist, guarding the world and justice. I have always believed that rural elites are just companions, comrades who fight against foreign races together. The relationship between rural elites should not be one of self-destruction. Different people have different justice. When different justice cannot coexist, people become enemies. Lon, what is justice in your heart? If you don't let me speak. Justice is strawberry cake. The technology used by cake makers to produce ingredients can open a peaceful world for cake shops. Strawberry cake and everything behind it are all my justice. Woo-woo, I'm still too weak to even have the power to protect strawberry cake. If that's the case, then brother can help you guard the strawberry cake. Lon just needs to wait for her brother to bring the cake home like she did when she was a child. But I will eventually grow up. As long as there is a brother in Lon, he can be a child for as long as he wants. No problem for a day, a month, a year, or even a lifetime. Well, then I'll be a little kid for a while longer until I can protect the strawberry cake on my own. By the way, there's a strawberry cake companion next door. Aren't you going to take a look? Brother Jiang, my brother came to see you. Thank you for saving my sister. Sorry, last time I almost killed you in Walling. Haha, to be honest, it's my fault. I made you misunderstand before. Let the past be bygones. Now we can be considered friends, right? Of course, it's not worth mentioning any poaching between friends beforehand. Oh, and this, Lon just said. Her strawberry cake can be divided among you. Ranking. Huagua Xuaning Youth Ranking, ranked first, Jiang Buyo, second, Xianming, third, Bai Wuyan. The old fox has moved your ranking to second place. Well, he was also awarded the third-class Qiming Medal and the second-class Merit Major rank. 2 of the attackers on campus are internationally wanted criminals, and the bounty has also been issued. They are all things that are superficial and brainless. Speaking of which, the person from the museum broke my phone and said that you entered the exhibition hall but never came out and disappeared without a trace. I told them that it's normal for rural talents to come and go without a trace, so there's no need to make a fuss. Recently, you haven't been sleeping in the warehouse dormitory every day and keep running to the confinement room. You probably have claustrophobia and can only sleep in dark and narrow places, right? Maybe. Do you long to sleep in a sealed, dark rectangular box? Where can I buy that kind of bed? We need to customize what style you want. Can we replicate the golden coffin with a slight modification to make the lid openable? It is best to use alloy pure gold as the material, which is not resistant to bumps and impacts. No problem. Do you want the slide cover or the flip cover? Flip cover is more practical. I'll finish it in a few days and send it to you. Fengqing, you have escaped a major disaster these days by not being at school. On that day, the free milk tea distributed by the cafeteria expired, and all the people who drank it were poisoned. The collective was in the toilet, with the water rushing and surging like a river. As a result, disaster never comes alone. All the sewers on campus have been frozen, and when the toilet door is opened, it's like opening a golden treasure chest. I suddenly feel like I have lost my appetite. Please do not talk about such topics during meals, according to the official instructions. Oh, then tell me about my suspected sexual orientation due to my women's clothing photos, which led to my family arranging 3 blind dates for me overnight. You don't have Jane Roe anymore. They say that a door is not the same as a household. No problem, she's virtuous, beautiful, has good grades, and a big butt. Standing with you is like flowers and dogs. Is having a big butt also an advantage? Of course I am. Fengqing, don't teach my sister bad. Why isn't it an advantage in medicine that the wider the pelvic bone, the lower the difficulty of reproduction? We rural elites may encounter disasters at any time. Why bother meeting someone you like? Getting married early and having children early can still contribute more to the country. I didn't mention you guys. Cheng. Starting from today, our class will conduct bi-weekly practical training. The specific content includes ancient martial arts cultivation, military physical exercise, and spiritual meditation. Today's training, the military district has sent several active rural skilled individuals to teach. Oh, there are actually 2 acquaintances. Uncle Lin. Why is it that he is the instructor for practical training? Hello everyone, classmates. Starting from today, the 4 of us will guide your practical foundation course. Now let's get to know each other first. My name is Lin Dongliang and I belong to the Nighthawk team of the East China Military Region. He is a skilled commander in the command system. My name is Zhan Hong and I am a member of the War God Squad of the East China Military Region. I am a skilled attacker in the attack department. My name is Xiang Chong. I belong to the Jingli Iron team of the East China Military Region and I am a skilled defender in the defense system. My name is Mu Hong. I am a member of the Divine Shepherd team of the East China Military Region and an assistant of the Aerotherapy Department. I have won 2 medals in the martial arts event at the military games. Students who aim to hone their skills come to my side. Weak physical fitness, especially among women. Students who are more friendly to the medical and auxiliary departments and are interested in this can come with me. The day before yesterday, Commander and called me to the military district office. When Kobayashi Seiin College was attacked. You were the first person Zhonglan called for help, right? What? That's a distress call. You cut off her resources, but she didn't lose her trust in you. What a clever child. In times of crisis, one can calmly judge and seek help from the military district. How can you deny her just because she has only 2 months? There's a machine right now that can help you repair your relationship with that child. I will be responsible for training you too, Zhonglan and Zhongyuan. Instructor Lin, you are not suitable to guide us. Let's switch to someone else. Zhongyuan, please don't bring personal emotions into the classroom. Although I am a skilled commander in the command system, I am more than enough to guide you as a layman. Xianming is a layman, so we don't have any experts here. Guide me, you're not qualified yet. Changing instructors is my reasonable demand. Please also ask Instructor Lin not to bring personal emotions into the classroom. What do you mean, Captain Lin? His military achievements and strength are evident to all. Why are you so crazy as a student? Xiaoxiang, stop talking. Zhongyuan, I admit that I made a mistake. I'm sorry, brother and sister. I solemnly apologize to you here. But that's not a valid reason for you to refuse my guidance. You should humbly learn in class, instead of throwing tantrums and making petty decisions. Apologizing and stepping on someone, I really can't compliment your character. As a student, it's really unacceptable to make unreasonable noise in front of the instructor. What do you look like, kid? Changing instructors, he's not good at both strength and character, he can't teach me. I've never seen you so wildly stab your head before. If I don't teach you a lesson today, in the future, if you go to the battlefield, you will be killed in just 2 seconds. I advise you to eat more and mind your own business, big brother. I've decided to meddle in this business today. You come out and we'll have a fight. If you want to fight, you don't have to make excuses. Brother, let's forget about it. Irrespective. To defeat him, all I need to do is recruit. If you make a move, then I'll stand and let you make a move, no matter what ability you use. I can tell you that I am one of the top defense experts in the military region. My mirror turning ability can still bounce back your attacks. When mirror returns is attacked, it only takes 20 damage and bounces 80 damage back to the attacker. Kid, attack with all your might. I'll just stand still. Are you sure you want me to give it my all? Of course. Teacher Mu, do you have life sharing? Yes. What do you want? That's good. Fearless Fighting Master returns blood to main poisoner. From day to earth in seconds. Fight to madness. Rest until death. Warrior stance. Mirror return. I increased my power to 10 times and was bounced back by the mirror to 80%, which is 8 times. These powers were then bounced back 3 times with my blood for blood, and finally hit out. To repay the blood with 20 strange powers. Cough cough. Life sharing. It's ridiculous that a single punch can drain the vitality of a strong defense expert. His life was saved. Faint. I was originally planning to use my volunteer teaching to ask Chengying for advice on disc playing skills, but you guys ended up messing around. I'll take them to Yagyuan. Yadin has slipped away. After completing the video recording, I will quietly post it on my WeChat moments. Commander An's newly released satellite phone is really useful. Lin Dongliang. Do you still think you can guide me now? How could this happen? His talent is clearly inferior to that of an ordinary person. I once absorbed the red-level rural energy sensing ability. It can not only quickly search for royal clans with red-level energy levels among different races on the battlefield, but also sense ordinary people's rare talents. That day, I accidentally encountered Zhong Lanqiu who could sense and automatically activate it. It is obvious that her affinity for Shujing is terrifyingly high, and she will surely become the pinnacle of strength in China in the future. I have also seen Zhong Yuan's talent, and it is difficult to find such a low level of rural energy among ordinary people. It makes people doubt whether he and Zhong Yuan are actually siblings. They don't look like each other at all. I finally waited for the godsend opportunity of Zhong Yuan's car accident and used coercion and temptation to get Zhong Yuan into Chengying Academy, but the result was... Why was Zhong Yuan's low talent able to become a top-level powerhouse in just over a month? Is it because my rural energy sensed the problem? Or is it wrong to judge a person's value solely based on the results sensed by the village? Hualing College. 2. Well, Zhong Lan posted a new friend circle. Zhong Lan. 1 hour ago. Look at my brother, is he handsome? Zhong Yuan has become stronger again. Last time he hit me, he definitely didn't have such great power. Let's save 3 copies of the video and keep them as a treasure. No wonder she's Zhao Lanlin. My backhand is just a repost. My junior brother Nyo Bai, I just won't introduce you to Zheng Nyo Bai. Next time I bring him home for dinner, I want to see him live. The new version of the anti-magnetic elemental power flying knife from the Noodle King was delivered to him. Is there any original film available? This is needed for rural teaching materials. Wow, Commander An actually forwarded this pen friend role to Chong, and now it's dead in the entire East China community. But Zhong Yuan is really on camera. Speaking of which, those who are elected as the school flower will receive the title of Enrollment Ambassador and have their photos published in the enrollment brochure. Zhong Yuan is once again the strongest school flower in history to receive 1.8 million votes. This posture and expression are professional. Chengying doesn't use the school flower as a sign this year, but instead uses the young heroes, which seems pretty good. Zhong Yuan is the youngest major in East China. If we don't use him as a sign, who can we use him for? Are you done filming? Can I go back now? Why did you suddenly lose your spirits just now? That's a business-specific emoji. I feel like ever since I gained the ability to be super cute, people around me will unconsciously develop a liking for me. This ability is really dangerous the more I think about it. Anyway, try not to provoke humans. Let's figure out the specific effects on animals first. First, the invitation to team up with Zhong Yuan was rejected, and now he even stole the title of school flower. Oh no, forget it. Go to the incinerator and have a cat bath to relieve boredom. Classmate asks for advice on how to get these cats closer. Zhong Yuan. I remember you cheated me to go to the spicy hot pot store that day. Su Weiniang, my name is Su Weiniang, not Ultimate Prayer. Oh. Are you also here to feed the cat, Zhong Yuan? These cats call me ghosts every night to punish me. No, she's a cat slave. You can't speak ill of cats in front of her. Sister Su just said she wants to get close to these cats. Can you tell me exactly how you did it? Okay, but everything you see tonight must be kept confidential. No problem. To make them obedient, you have to be cute. Selling cuteness. Selling cuteness can earn the love and affection of wildcats. Are you really speaking Chinese? I can't understand a single word. Zhong Yuan, let me touch it. Are you trying to harass me, senior? No, I mean the cat asked me to touch the cat on your shoulder. This way, you. I just discovered that using super cuteness to make cats completely submit seems to allow for simple emotional communication with them. Oh, hey. Don't steal cat food. There's still a lot left. This Su Weiniang doesn't seem as troublesome and terrible as she imagined. Brother, wake up. The sun is shining on your buttocks. Commander An's call came late at night. There must be something urgent. I have something to do and need to go first, senior sister. You should also rest early. Ah, good. The feeling of wildcats actively getting close to each other is really wonderful. Can we still play cats with Zhong Yuan in the future? Well, Zhong Yuan was right just now. They are cute. Why don't we give it a try? 2 cats. Selling cute physics. Meow meow. Ah. Woo woo is all fake. Selling cuteness is useless. It's really good now that my face has been scratched and I need to find someone to treat it. Treatment. I have the strongest auxiliary ability and ultimate wish, but I cannot even heal a small injury caused by a cat scratch on my own. Who gave you this Fengjiao Deer Market crystal? Yes, I bought it from a classmate. Stupid, you only have one ultimate wish ability now. As long as you stay in the rear of the battlefield and let others replicate your abilities through collaboration, you can enjoy both fame and fortune without risking your life and death. The exotic crystal of the ultimate wish is the capital of our vegetarian family's prosperity and wealth. We must not be contaminated by the garbage ability of the healing wind. Fortunately, you're just a waste without talent and can't absorb anything except for exotic crystals. Be honest and don't do anything unnecessary until you pass on the exotic crystal 1 to the next generation every day. It is said that the strong are the best love medicine. So many pursuers are pursuing the ultimate wish, right? Once the ultimate wish ends, it becomes a burden and we must protect her. It's really troublesome. As a collaborative tool, it's still very useful, haha. I'm sorry, your parents told me they couldn't activate your power. I want to fight alongside my comrades, and I don't want to be a burden that can only be protected by others. If there really are gods in the world of Shuaning, please respond to my insignificant wish. You have obtained the wind of healing with moon power. Sorry to disturb your rest so late, Zhong Yuan. Mainly due to the emergency situation in Jinling City, the village cave is about to fall. You don't need to say polite words, Commander An. Just send me the battle situation and information directly. Okay, now this satellite phone can directly connect to the battlefield communication channel. Remember to connect it later. Oh. Delivery guy, I didn't expect you to work part-time as a pilot. Normally, Dongfeng Express is dedicated to providing logistics services for rural residents, with each person holding multiple positions. Working overtime in the middle of the night is exhausting. What am I? You guys are really working hard. The opening location of the village cave is Nutushan, Jinling City, with a grade of Qing. The opening time was 4 hours ago. Enemy alien Taiku Chi, ability, super reproduction, sickle poison, death, bite, kill, super excretion. There are too many insects to kill. This is not even at the level of youth difficulty. 6 teams are too few. The wilderness team is almost overwhelmed. Click and sizzle. All members of the wilderness team have been wiped out. No wonder she's getting married next month. She can't die. Stop talking, first deal with the bugs in front of you. This is the command center. All personnel must retreat to preserve their combat capability, regardless of whether the people outside are alive or dead. We're dead, let the next group of people take over. The history of the battle 12 years ago, where Taigu Chi Lien bit through the Fangjie and killed over 100 people before successfully suppressing it, is still vividly remembered. Fangjie has been urgently reinforced to 9 anchor points, which are not so easy to break. The strategic level powerhouse who can turn the tide of the war is about to arrive, and I don't want any unnecessary sacrifices to make you retreat. Dongfeng Express has called the command center and we have arrived over Nutushan requesting instructions. The command center has received that Fangjie will open in 30 seconds and fly in at full speed in an instant. Dongfeng understands. 3, 2, 1. Successfully entered the realm. The Nutushan communication tower received a request for an unknown connection, and the login person is Xianming. Put him in the channel and give him first-level permission. Can Xianming hear me? Keep your voice down, my ears are going to explode. Xuanming's voice sounds so youthful. I wonder if you've never been to the rural battlefield before and find the communication volume too loud. I only hope that this strategic powerhouse can really turn the tide of the war. Dongfeng requests to instruct the swarm of insects to fly towards the helicopter. Immediately raise the altitude. Raise the altitude until I call a stop, quickly. Discovering whether the ancient sickle toxin has been absorbed. Discovering whether the ancient sickle toxin has been absorbed. Discovering whether the ancient sickle toxin has been absorbed. I won't absorb it. I'll talk about it later. 1,500 meters. 2,000. 4,000 meters. Well, this altitude alert has finally disappeared. Okay, everything below is poisonous gas. Please keep flying at high altitude and don't get poisoned. Hey, the elevation is for me. I'll go down first. Return triumphantly, I'll take you back. Good. Why did Xianming jump directly down? This is a 4,000-meter high altitude landing package, and the maximum usable altitude is only 1 kilometer. He has special login skills. It's not that if you don't agree, you'll be stuck. Uncle, don't shout loudly if it's okay. Excuse me, may I ask what ability you use to stay at high altitude? How dare Xianming accuse the chief of staff of speaking too loudly? The key chief of staff has no temper with him at all. Is your focus off track? Xianming is currently at an altitude of 3,000 meters. It's useless. I just jumped onto the back of a big cockroach. They're going to attack me. We'll talk about it later. Super safe. Shoo. Don't disturb his battle. The intelligence to deal with these bugs is not as high as that of wildcats. It's over in 2 seconds. What does SI mean? What does wildcat mean? Strategic level. What a strategic level. Deliver, this wave has stabilized in progress. The ability to sell cuteness is not effective when used by people. but it's accurate for cats and insects. And once released, it can keep them obedient. There are currently 5 remaining teams of the 6 rural elite who participated in the battle. 30 people in total. Why is it strange that a large group of insects are heading straight towards them? These insects have low intelligence and should not be able to detect their location. Could it be that there are individuals with higher intelligence in the ancient Qi Liao? And they can also exchange information with each other. A group of big cockroaches are flying towards you. I will come over immediately to assist you in evaluating. We'll solve these bugs ourselves, Chengying. You go ahead and carry out your own mission. The swarm of insects is not quite normal. Asking you to slowly kill them would be a bad thing. Ha. You actually think we killed slowly, Chengying? You're too crazy. Don't come over, we can fight again. Everyone picked up their weapons and fought against these bugs. Revenge for the wilderness team. Wait, it seems like he has already arrived. Is anyone afraid of heights? If not, I'll have the big cockroach take you to a safe area. Controlling 31 targets at once directly broke the highest record in China. Is this the strength of strategic level rural elites? Are these insects poisonous? Is it okay for them to carry people? Their venom sacs are also toxic as they rub against the ground while crawling on their legs, releasing excrement. But it's harmless after takeoff. Time is running out. Everyone, listen to my command and board the worm. Let them all ascend to heaven. I can study the secrets of these big cockroaches with peace of mind. Discovering whether the rural crystals of Taiku Donglian have been absorbed. The Taigu Chilean village crystal possesses the following abilities. Super breeding red level cannot be upgraded. Super reproduction greatly enhances reproductive ability and can produce tens of thousands of offspring at once. Poison green level can be upgraded. Toxin, a unique toxin of Taiku Don can be found everywhere it goes. Death Bite kill yellow level upgradable. Death Bite uses serrated mouthparts to attack enemies and absorb vitality. Red 1003000090900 cannot be upgraded to level 000 Super Excretion. Super Excretion immediately releases a large amount of harmful excrement to accelerate the spread of sickle toxin. What the hell doesn't absorb? Zerg Will, green level, non-upgradable. The will of the Zerg race is shared through the ideas of Kamakura, Uno 100, 900000 seeking abilities, Kamakura Poison. Besides the 4 intelligence abilities, there is also a Zerg will. Sharing thoughts through sickle poison. Okay, let's do a careful experiment first. He sent us all up in mid-air, parked alone on the ground. What is he really trying to do? I don't understand the strategic world either. I went to look over there. What the fuck? Chengying controls so many insects at the same time. Don't ask, it's strategic level. That Chengying overtime pay is negotiable. Namely, can you turn on the live streaming function on your phone and let us see the situation on your end? Can you see it, Dagger? Sure. Oh my god, the number of insects here is no less than it was 12 years ago. The previous estimate was still too optimistic. We must catch up with these insects before they reproduce beyond our control. Deploying incendiary bombs for carpet bombing. We don't need incendiary bombs yet. The experiment just now was successful. Go and sell cute again. Just control a small number of insects. We can use the Zergs will transmit it through toxins to make all the offspring obey together. Oh my god, Taigu Chilean is retreating. It is beyond logic and above reason. I've never heard of this before, but foreigners can still retreat to the village. Miracle. Chengying created a miracle. We are witnessing the birth of history. Well, this one size smaller cockroach is not affected. Is it the Bug King? Chengying killed that bug to avenge the wilderness team. Please. Hey, don't talk to yourself. That's Xiaoyi's weapon. She was killed by these bugs. She has no bones left. She's getting married next month. It found me. If it wants to escape, it can still command ordinary cockroaches to provide cover. We must never let it go. Discovering whether the ancient Qi Lian Wang Su Jing has absorbed. Super Thinking Youth Level Non-Upgradable Super Thinking significantly improves thinking ability. So this is the reason why the Worm King is not affected by super cute selling. Not absorbed by the mouth. We rural elites may encounter great terror at any time. What are you talking about when you meet someone you like? So this sentence is your realization after experiencing countless life and death separations. This guy is the Worm King. He has a slightly smaller body size, longer antennae, and extraordinary intelligence to command the movements of other insects. There may be other insect kings lurking underground. Please wait for a moment. Sure enough, there are still. I have found the coordinates of a bug king and sent them to you. It has already laid eggs and built a nest underground. I request the use of incendiary bombs to kill it. I thought you didn't need us at all. Uncle, what are you talking about? I'm not superhuman, so of course I have to rely on you guys when I can't do it. Individual heroism is not feasible on the battlefield of Sudan. When encountering difficulties, seek help from the military district and the country. Haha, I love hearing Schwaming's words. I almost looked down on him because of the overtime pay being too noisy. It's because I have a smaller perspective. Rocket Artillery Armored Unit, please enter the Fanjie immediately and coordinate with Xianming for combat. I explored the terrain with super perception 5 times and found all the insect kings. If there are no foreign races passing through the village cave for a period of time, it will automatically close. At present, the village cave has entered a stable state, and the last few insects within the boundary will be left for research by the Academy of Sciences. Who among you knows this? Report that I know. Sorry, I only found this kind of thing. Thank you very much. My cousin Spirit in Heaven has also been comforted. Report to the command center. The fluctuation of rural caves disappears. The disappearance of the village cave. Successful suppression of rural caves. We have succeeded. We don't have to pay the same tragic price as we did 12 years ago. This is a miracle in the history of human resistance against rural caves. Xianming, you are the great hero of this battle, and history will always remember you. Xianming, please merge your shadows before leaving. No, I'm allergic to the flash and have withdrawn it. Goodbye. This child must be exhausted from being sent to such a dangerous battlefield at the age of 16, right? Thank you for suppressing the heroes of the village. Finally back in the school confinement room, hurry up and take a nap to replenish the depleted mental energy. It's 3 a.m. now and the alarm for 5 a.m. has been set. This time, I can sleep for 2 hours. When? Brother, wake up. The sun is shining on your buttocks. Brother, last night you stayed up all night in the canyon with that wild woman from last time to survive. I don't even have a metabolism. How could I have dark circles under my eyes? Yuan, you have dark circles under your eyes. It's best to be honest and confess to prevent Xiaolanlan from being sad. I have dark circles under my eyes, according to the official notice. It seems like there's just a tiny bit of it. Although I can't tell, standing on Miss Land's side is definitely correct. My lack of energy is so obvious, why are they saying the same thing one by one? Well, actually it was because there were many big cockroaches in the room last night that I fought against them for most of the night. Cockroach. Mild cleanliness obsession. There were a total of 6 or 7 densely packed nests, so many that it was impossible to see the edge. Finally, insecticides were used to eliminate them all. Don't say it again. Damn it, whoever eats this spicy food will explode. Good morning, classmate Zhong Yuan. Miss Zhong Yuan, you're also early. Oh, you're here too, according to official orders. Su Weining, this table is full. Can you find another seat? I've already eaten it. I just saw my junior come over to say hello. Only intentionally not greeting me. Zhong Yuan, can you accompany me tonight just to continue with last night's activity? I don't have time. I didn't have time to sleep in the first place. I still have to practice, train my dog, write combat reports, watch Lanlin's training videos, and go to your cat petting session. Is it because I'm busy with exams that I don't have time? How about we practice the questions together tonight? Zhong Yuan wants to practice with me tonight without involving a third party like you. You're a complete failure in all 5 subjects, so nice to practice with Zhong Yuan. I don't have any other strengths, just thick skin. I'm full now and I'll leave. I'll pack a Xiaolong Bao for you. You'll be hungry later. I don't have an appetite. I need to go to the bathroom now. See you at the door later. Got it. Boy, this bowl of dead tofu pudding finally got into your stomach. Are you okay? Your face looks so bad. Do you want me to help you trace the date? Brush 1. Return the target to its state 24 hours ago. Well, how did this guy turn into a phantom just now? Did I read it wrong? What are you doing? Check if the status has been refreshed. Oh. Touching it is indeed physical. I suddenly remembered that you also ate your sister's death tofu pudding at this time yesterday. It seems so. What's going on? It's a waste of time. Isn't your ability to trace back to the sun the ability of aerotherapy? Why is it still related to what I ate yesterday? There's so much more to say. Shooting itself does not have any classification, medical system, attack system, it is just a convenient way to understand. The actual effect of tracing the sun is to restore a person's physical state to 24 hours ago. If a person was injured 24 hours ago and is now cured, I'll brush him up on the date again, which will actually make him return to the injured state. Moreover, tracing the date only affects the physical state and has no effect on the mental state. That's not right. The material basis of the mind is that the brain should also be a part of the body. The emergence of Shooning overturned a large number of traditional biological theories. What is the essence of life in the sense of rural energy? Still under research to this day. Even the latest theories have various errors and omissions. Currently, it can be confirmed that even if a person dies in the sense of rural energy and restores their physical state using retrospective methods, they cannot be resurrected. So it seems that the essence of tracing the sun should be the ability of time. I was reborn 4 years ago, but I am still in a state of death. Could it be that I was also influenced by similar abilities? Perhaps. The power that brings me back to life is not just the golden coffin. Zhong Yuan. A few days later. Your package has arrived. Put it in the innermost utility room on the 1st floor. Thank you. Okay. I can't believe the delivery guy is also a skilled worker. Not bad. It's the same shape as the golden coffin. I can sleep well without going to the confinement room. Well, there's something inside. Invoice manual. The metal cleaner for adjusting the height of the bed foot pad also comes with a funny sticker. Ha, it's pretty good. Stick it all on. Zhong Yuan called you to the military district today for 2 things. The first thing is that if it weren't for your overtime pay, Jinling City would probably have to evaluate the entire city and suffer incalculable losses in the Battle of Taiguchilian Village. In addition to military achievements and bonuses, you have also been specially awarded a yellow flame medal. Can I not? There are already 2 dormitories, so they take up space. It must be held, otherwise overtime pay will not be paid. This is a highly ranked Yanhuang medal, even I envy it. You actually disdain it. Oh, so medals are not overtime pay. Where is your overtime pay? What is it? I have gathered 12,000 frost snow snake market ming for you. These are all for me. How much can be absorbed? How much can be absorbed? But you must remember that this power is a gift from the country and the people. I hope you will not forget your original intention and use your power for the right path. I see. Did the frost snow snake market crystal absorb? Absorb. Super perception green of max. Your ability for super perception has been enhanced. You have gained a new ability, Air Bomb Red Level, which can be upgraded. Air Bullet Red of Max. Your ability for air bombs has been enhanced. You have gained a new ability, which can be upgraded to Hot Burst Pressure Disaster Level. Hot Explosion Pressure Disaster Level LV2. 1 Yellow Level, 10 Green Level, 100 Red Level, 1000 Disaster Level, and 1 Disaster Level. I won't be able to climb any higher. The direction of the upgrade is starting to lean towards freezing ice. Ice Green of Max, your ability Ice has been improved. You have gained a new ability, Extreme Cold Red LV8, which can be upgraded to Extreme Cold Red LV8. Commander, could you please open another box? Zhong Yuan, take it easy and don't explode. Don't worry, it won't happen. Extreme Cold Red of Max, your ability has been enhanced. You have gained a new ability, Eternal Ice Domain Disaster Level, which cannot be upgraded. Regenerate Yellow of Max, your ability Regeneration has been enhanced. You have obtained a new ability, Eternal Life. Green of Max can be upgraded to Eternal Life. Green of Max, your ability, Eternal Life, has been enhanced. You have obtained a new ability, Undead Body. Red of Max can be upgraded. The immortal bodies of the Eternal Ice Domain have all emerged from the hot explosion pressure. After reaching the disaster level LV2, it seems that some force is preventing them from rising again. Eternal Ice Domain cannot be upgraded, only this undead body is still in the red level. Another box. Are you a crystal-swallowing beast disguised as a human? Immortal Body Red of Max, your ability Immortal Body has been enhanced and you have gained new abilities. Life Authority Disaster Level can be upgraded. Life Authority Disaster Level LV2 Life Authority. Immediately obtain Immortal Body and grant regeneration ability to any target within a maximum range of 1 kilometer. Commander, that me. Are you okay? Do you need to contact the medical department? I am now in the medical department myself, and the ability I just acquired can enable others to achieve regenerative effects as well. What? If you don't agree on a word, directly hitting someone is a cruel person. Let me see it quickly. Life Authority. Impressive. This speed is equivalent to the advanced regeneration of the yellow level LV9. What is this ability called? What are the usage restrictions? The right to life has no restrictions on its use. It takes a bit of mental effort to use, and I need to catch up on sleep for at least 2 days. Based on my time perception, it's better to report more. Good, great, great. Another strategic level medical capability has been born. Medical capabilities with a wider range of applications than tracing the sun are finally in the hands of humans. Commander, didn't you call me over for 2 things? What about the second one? Cough, cough. The second thing is that the plan to lure out the inner demons of the Central China military region has been arranged. Commander Nguanfeng of East China proposes to allow students to enter the local area to fight against the enemy every day. The team competition selection for the college league is obviously intended to provoke us to take action against Zhong Yuan. And Guanfeng's fishing technique is to hook straight and bait salty. How could I not see it? Deliberately agreeing to his proposal to open up the Fangjie in central China is just a trick. You sold Zhong Yuan's information to Lantern Alliance, which led to a campus attack. The leader has already noticed. Dinglian Lighthouse National Village Alliance of talented people. He asked me to remind you of the bottom line of being a countryman. It's only a matter of time before we realize it and turn our backs. From the moment the Feng family abandoned their son and decided to seek refuge with Jiuyao, we were destined to be unable to coexist. You're talking about the abandoned son of the Feng family who was cured of cancer by absorbing the Frost Snow Snake Market crystal in that district. Yeah, if his younger brother hadn't brought Frost Snow Snake Market crystal to help him recover so quickly. I won't rush to sell him to Iron Tower Defense to stop him from ruining my plan. Frost Snow Snake Market crystal, if there really exists a so-called fate, then it must be the butterfly flapping its wings at the point of divergence in fate. Still thinking about fate, it seems like you've already figured out how to deal with Zhong Yuan. That's nature. Ultimately, Zhong Yuan is just a 16-year-old high school student. No matter how strong his strength is, he still isn't impressive enough in front of the ladybug. I have passed 85 in all subjects and can participate in this year's college league. School report. Full name. Meaning. Class. Special class grade 1. Language. 92. Number. 89. English. 95. Physics. 87. Chemistry. 93. What are you proud of for taking the high school entrance exam? You can easily report this kind of result. If you have the ability, don't ask my brother to help you with the exam. Just talking about me and you guys. School report. School report. School report. Excuse me. Speaking of which, you signed up for both individual and team matches in this college league. Well, we haven't formed a team yet for the team competition. Make me one. And me too. The college league is only open to participants aged 16 and above. Oh, wow. Is that group okay with me? After forming a team, we still need to enter the field for on-campus selection. I carry important tasks with me, and being too impulsive can easily lead to accidents. Please find another team and team up with me. You don't have room to play. Woof woof, do you mind my food? Our group. Well, the other two, just look at them. It doesn't matter if you find someone with abilities. They must be smart and calm. Okay, I'll catch 2 of the best performing young men for you. My name is Zhang Rui. I am in the special class, 2nd grade, auxiliary department. My abilities are blessed, and my spiritual prison is filled with poisonous mist. My name is Xiehan, a 3rd grade student in the special class. My ability in the control department is wind breathing, hypnosis, sound wave exchange, and displacement. The Lilicon senior who received new students upon enrollment. Misunderstanding and misunderstanding that I am someone I have only a little bit of familiarity with since then. If he doesn't like it, switch to another one. No need, my sister is not on the team anyway. Truly a big shot, with a broad mind and an open mind. Calm down and build a good relationship with them is the most important thing. In this internal selection, the 2 teams with the highest number of rural crystals in Fangjie were selected. Once you have formed a team representing the college in this year's college league, come and draw L. I originally wanted you to go to Shenanjie or Fangjie again to recover Rob's exotic village day by day. But in central China, other territories are not open to the public. Which do you think would be more convenient for you to explore? Casual. Oh, then let's randomly draw lots. I heard from Su Wenying that your hand is one of the divine hands that won the strongest team draw in Huadu. I guess so. Hurry up, I believe in your good luck. Yuan Yuan, touch your conscience and say it again. I'm really lucky. It must be. Okay, I'll go ahead and smoke. Well, click the button to draw lots. Oh my god, let a meteorite knock Feng out, unlucky ghost Ching. Zhangjiaji. Wow, Zhangjiaji has the most dangerous terrain, the most complex ecology, the most bizarre ethnic group. You really pulled out your hand as a god. Why don't you get a meteorite to smash you to death? Are there many ethnic groups in Zhangjiaji? Many are. More is a good boundary. Yuan Yuan, you are truly my close friend. What did Zhang Xingqing say? I'll go with you all to the mountains of knives and the seas of fire. Lan Lan, I'm not at school these days. You must take good care of yourself when you go to the military district for further studies. Well, brother, you should also be careful when going to Fangjie. If Lan Lan stays in the military district these days, she won't be afraid that someone will attack her while I'm not around. The commander has received Zhonglan and is on his way to drive over. Good understanding. Fortunately, although Lin Dongliang had some minor conflicts with his siblings, fortunately Zhonglan did not resist the military district because of it. But Zhonglan herself suffered from the sequelae of being unable to use Xuaning smoothly after that injury. And she has also suffered from a strange illness before where she can no longer absorb crystals. I have seen her illness. The specific situation involves confidential information of the Academy of Sciences and cannot be disclosed. Unable to use Xuaning smoothly is a psychological issue that will naturally improve over time. Forget it, forget it. Such a smart child is a rare talent even if he doesn't go to battle. Let her learn things outside of the village this time. After absorbing those Frost Snow Snake Ruins crystals, I don't have to turn on the Ice Blood explosion to unleash the Hot Burst Pressure and Eternal Ice Domain. And their subordinate abilities can also be used with Fine Operation. With my current strength, there are probably only a few experts among humans who can still fight against me. The inner demons in central China are probably not experts of that level, are they? After a while, use a satellite phone to maintain real-time communication with the staff, and this mission will be stable. We still have hidden teammates on this trip to Fangjie. You can guess that too. I was sitting next to you, but you didn't bring me in your double row. Separate the headphones and listen to commands on your own. Yuan Yuan, it's already 2042 now. Why are you still using this primitive method to share communication? Otherwise? Bluetooth audio sharing satellite phone with built-in range intercom or directly pulling me into the command channel is also acceptable. The earrings I usually wear are actually miniature communication devices that are concealed and not afraid of AA devices falling off. I'll have the Supervision Bureau make a complete set for you later. Poor students have a lot of stationery. Feed. Hello, several students from Chengying College. We are the Tianqing team stationed in Zhangjiaji Fangjie. My name is Song Jiangwo. It's already late today. Why don't you rest overnight in the campsite before entering the Fangjie? No need, we'll go in early and be good soon. Captain Song should have received notification, right? How many college teams have entered Zhangjiaji Fangjie this time? I'm not good at talking about it. It's not a confidential matter. Let me reveal it. Anyway, you were the first ones to arrive. Put on your watch and enter the world of Square. Good. Alas. The Tianqing team was not originally stationed in Zhangjiaji Fangjie, but was suddenly transferred yesterday. The staff just compared the voice print and it's me. I just brushed him for spring recovery and confirmed that he wasn't under mental control. Okay, let's first monitor and observe the glycerin. Come on, it's time to discuss the matter of hunting foreigners and hunting down rural crystals. There are a total of 3 species of alien moonlight foxes, maze rabbits, and double-headed vultures raised within the Zhangjiaji boundary. This is their approximate distribution map. The ability of the Moonlight Fox is to provide shelter in the dark night and live in sparse numbers in dark caves. The ability of Rosemary Rabbits is to accelerate the group effect of rosemary spray. With extremely strong reproductive ability and numerous numbers, simply follow their feces to find the nest. The ability of a double-headed vulture is to use it for both one heart and two purposes, with eagle eyes, steel bars, and iron claws. Living in groups in high-altitude caves and feeding on maze rabbits. The selection of the school team only depends on the number of submitted gems. Killing the Misty Rabbit is the simplest and most efficient way. Then go kill Misty. Kill the double-headed eagle. Hey! The value of the Misty Rabbit Ruins crystal is not high. To kill them, you have to smell and eat shit. There's a girl in the team taking care of her. You're a 24K pure brother-in-law who can take care of ordinary girls. You clearly have a cleanliness obsession, right? Zhang Rui, do you think you need to be taken care of? I listened to Zhong Yuan. That's settled then. In fact, the efficiency of killing vultures is not lower than that of killing Misty Rabbit. The alien species do not eat wild crystals, while the double-headed vulture feeds on the Misty Rabbit. Their nests are likely to have a large number of Misty Rabbit wild crystals. Amazing! With our strength, we can definitely handle this kind of flower job. Following the conventional approach to crystal formation has become increasingly efficient. Can you also take care of the boy? I'm afraid of heights. If you're a boy, just overcome your fear. 100 Dragon Ladder rises up. We can't use this elevator as there is no electricity inside the Fangjie area. Just climb up along the shelf. What should I do if the double-headed vulture attacks you? I have my own way to deal with it. For me, the double-headed vulture is much easier to deal with than the terrain here. Zhang Rui, can you climb up? No problem. He has already cared about me twice. He is really warm. Did you see that girls are more capable than you? Fear of heights is innate. What can I do? I really can't carry you up. No, I can climb on my own, really. If you dare to let the school flower carry me, I will become the enemy of the whole school. Okay, I'll go up and tie a safety rope for you first. Be careful. These two-headed vultures are so big, maybe they can. Zhong Yuan. Why did you jump? What do you do? I have climbed to Jiujing and feel good. Too high, too high, too high. Help! I feel like I'm about to fall. You may not necessarily fall if you stay honest. But if you pull my pants off, I promise you will definitely fall off. Why doesn't the double-headed vulture attack Zhong Yuan instead of listening to him, Senior Fengqing? Because he's handsome. Ah. Zhong Yuan received 1.8 million votes in the enrollment ambassador election. Visible strength. It's the school flower election. Admissions ambassador election. Okay, enrollment ambassador election. But people's aesthetic views are still vastly different. The aesthetic standards of different races should be even worse, right? In fact, Zhong Yuan's handsomeness is a kind of handsomeness in the sense of rural energy, industry, and moon dagger. If a foreigner feels this handsomeness, they instinctively love him. I see. I made it up and you really believe it. Never mind, it's better this way. At least he doesn't have to be like me. Monster, he's just a monster. The foreigners don't attack him, but protect him instead. Pay attention to your language. The reason why the alien does not attack him is because he is influenced by his psychic abilities. Dare to make reckless military decisions again. Sorry, I won't dare next time. Isn't it tiring for Uncle Chi to make excuses? Sometimes appropriate embellishment is necessary. I don't think so. I treat injuries for humans, but they are afraid that I call them monsters. On the contrary, the higher the spiritual intelligence of the foreign race, the more they will protect and please me. Or, I'll be a little more straightforward. Just jump into the cave and seek refuge with a foreign race. A nest with double-ended bends. This is the settlement of the double-headed vulture. There are really many misty rabbit market crystals here. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Touch both of your heads. That's great. I just eat the misty rabbit and not their ruins every day. The total number of scattered crystals in the nest must be over 1,000, right? Once the school team selection is confirmed, we will go back to school. You wanted to leave before my serious mission even started. 1,000 is not enough. At least you can hit 10,000 before leaving. 10,000 pieces. Okay, it's already 11 p.m. Hurry up and go to sleep. Whether it's 1,000 or 10,000, we'll talk about it tomorrow morning. Yeah, there's no night in Fangjia, almost time went wrong. The Eagle King has given us his nest to sleep in. You all go rest now. Fengqing and I just need to watch the night. Hiccup Zhongyuan. Can we let them? Okay. You guys go play somewhere else for a while, don't keep staring at us. Uh-huh. Double-headed Eagle Ruins crystal is also one of your targets, right? They please you so much. Are you willing to take action later? Won't you just wander around and run into the alien camp, Yuan? How is that possible? These two-headed vultures submit to me because I have activated their cuteness ability. Under the influence of Shuaning, they worship me as the cute king to please me in every way possible. They are confused and addicted to the illusion created by the ruins, unable to extricate themselves. But I won't become complacent or lose myself because of this. Why are you worried that I might defect to another race? I have encountered similar problems before. What about your answer? You kid, your wings have hardened and you've learned how to use throwing to scare people. You're not afraid of me, really. Even a pineapple-flavored fruit-filled candy from a different ethnic group cannot afford to make you defect to the enemy. What if the alien race can actually give back 10,000 at once? Aren't you tired of just eating candy? There are many more interesting things in the human world than sugar. What exactly is it? You may as well search for the answer yourself. The answer hasn't been decided yet. Anyway, let's rule out spicy chicken for now. Next time, I'll treat you to strawberry cake. Jiang Tianxuo gave me some cake vouchers that I can't finish eating. Hear me roar. Yuan, what if I snore later? I won't sleep tonight. Don't worry, I won't let you suffer a fatal blow. My dear friend, my hand. Well, there's news from the staff department. The latest intelligence from Xianming has arrived. A team from Hanlin Academy has just arrived outside Zhangjia Jifangjie. I'll share their information and location with you now. Do you have their watch positioning? Speaking of which, the wristwatch we are wearing now has undergone special treatment and can only locate without communication, right? What are you up to? It's nothing. I just want to confirm if the other party has our location. After all, entering the Fong world late at night is very suspicious, isn't it? Can you also lend me your watch? Snake Gate Mountain hasn't played enough in Zhangjiaji, but I still want to have a second chance at Plum Blossoms. Where is Snake Gate Mountain? I was honest that time. Where are you planning to throw your watch? Heart. It's never too late to go out and fly a roll. Wow. Are these for me? Alas. My God. Oh, there's also a Moonlight Fox. Here's this for you. Discovering whether the Moonlight Fox Ruins crystal is absorbed. Moonlight Fox Market Crystal possesses the following abilities. Yellow level band can be upgraded. The designated ability of the banned target lasts for 5 minutes and becomes invalid when the target's ability level is higher than the banned level LT7. Dark Knight Shelter Red level cannot upgrade Liren. Dark Knight Protection, all abilities in the Dark Knight have been increased to 200. The yellow level ban is useless to me. Moonlight Foxes are rare and cannot be upgraded. As for the fact that the Dark Knight Sanctuary has no use even at night, it is very limited and still not absorbing. Fighting against foreign races is not my own battle. This crystal should be able to play a greater role in the hands of others. You are the captain, you see the arrangement. Let's go out and roll. Double-headed Eagle Cemetery. You saw that I wanted the rural crystal, so you brought him to your cemetery. Alas. Has the double-headed eagle crystal absorbed the following abilities? Dual use red level, non-upgradable, Xiaokong yellow level, upgradable. Eagle-eyed blue level non-upgradable, steel claw yellow level upgradable. Absorb. Steel Claw Yellow Max Steel Claw Blue Max. Your ability Steel Claw has been improved. You have gained a new ability to penetrate the red level, which cannot be upgraded. You can penetrate the red level of max. It is the most practical attack capability with low penetration consumption and good effect. After being used in conjunction with a combat master, it only requires a small amount of strength to launch powerful attacks. Xiang Kong Huang of Max Xiang Kong Qing of Max. Your abilities Xiang Kong have been enhanced. You have gained a new ability, Rift Red of Max. Your ability, Rift, has been enhanced. Xiang Kong's ability is like regeneration, and he doesn't like to upgrade. The steel bars and claws are already at full level. He just started upgrading to C. You have gained a new ability, Airspace Dominator. Disaster level cannot be upgraded. Master of the airspace, you are the uncrowned king of this sky. All creatures are forbidden to fly in front of you. Prohibition of flying. Lin's domineering ability has been banned. The two that can be upgraded are already at full level, while the other two are non-upgradable abilities. Eagle Eye Vision improved to 3000. Dual use of one mind, dividing the spirit into all abilities, decreasing by 50. After being sucked into the golden coffin in the museum, the entity has already assimilated with the dark world inside and has not truly left. I am active outside and projected from the dark world power inside. Not a normal human body. If I were to activate a dual-purpose approach, then can we use the power of the dark world to project two versions of me? When we get back to school, we must try our abilities. We have already fully developed all the surplus crystals, so let's pack them up and take them away. Get it done. Take off. After Xiaokong was upgraded to the Airspace Master, the lower levels abilities surprisingly couldn't be used anymore. Forget it, let's go back with the double-headed vulture first. There are multiple double-headed vulture settlements within the square, and this one is the closest to the entrance. Very good. The watch is left here. It looks like I just did hundreds of bad things. Be bold, a few thousand pieces. Anyway, as long as you have a clear idea in your mind, it's fine. Let me take a look at the command channel. Well, those people from Hanlon Academy went straight to the location after entering Fangjie. It indicates that the other party is indeed targeting us and has a specific location. Not entirely correct. Oh. You were flying in the sky just now and your trajectory was clearly abnormal. But these few people went straight to the location, which means they didn't get any first-hand intelligence, just a group of cannon fodder sent for killing. Youth personality. Jian Buyo. Bai Wuyan. The old fox moved the name Xianming to the second place on the youth list, intending to tell everyone that you are a key cultivation target of the East China military region. The enemy is in the dark and has some understanding of your strength, but still chooses to go against the wind and commit crimes against you. This person is likely to have a radical personality and absolute confidence in killing you. As usual, these cannon fodder have been involved in an accident, and rescue personnel should be dispatched next. If the enemy's intelligence is average, they will probably focus on these rescue personnel for the main event. What if my IQ is not average? A truly intelligent person must choose to be friends with you. Lack of sleep can make your brain dull. You'd better go to sleep now. If I don't sleep, will you make me physically stupid? You rewrite. Haha. Wake up and wash your face. There are plenty of water sources nearby, so I'll go get them when I run out. Thank you. Why do you use your hair to cover your face and even wear a flat mirror to pretend to be ugly when you're really good looking? It's okay if you don't want to say it, just pretend I didn't ask. When I was a child, I almost got kidnapped by bad guys and managed to escape by reporting to the police. That person said it was because I was too cute that he used his brain tricks. How many years ago? It's time to turn over the story, right? Besides, if you're not cute, you might not even be able to escape alive if you get kidnapped. Hey. Protecting cute things is an instinct that has evolved in organisms over millions of years, and it has scientific basis. In some cases, beauty can also become your weapon and strength. And the most important thing compared to beauty or ugliness is to be your true self. That makes perfect sense. He is truly a legendary figure who was elected as the school flower with 1.8 million votes. He also said I'm cute. If you have nothing to do, can you help me light a fire? Ah, good. What does it taste like? It smells good and stinky. Heaven and hell sandwiched me between friction. I grabbed a big grass. Who did it, Cheng? Are you the one who did it? I'm sorry, Senior Xie. I did it. Because you were snoring too loudly, I couldn't sleep and had no choice but to shut your mouth. The murderer is actually you. Although, the girl looks so cute after taking off her glasses. Anyway, it's my own socks. I can't die after eating them. So last night she helped me take off my socks with her own hands. It's okay. It's my fault. Seeing the color, I'm interested. These are meat from other ethnic groups, right? They can be eaten in Taiwan. Why are you afraid of me, the medical department, giving you a rejuvenation? The stronger the toxicity, the better the taste, don't you know? Yes. Well, you actually brought salt and pepper. This string is ready, take it. You should also eat some yourself. Oh. I almost forgot that there are still people who watch without eating or drinking, which makes people suspicious. It's so sweet. These two are too easy to drink, aren't they? Using foreign races as mounts, Xu Jingbai picks up and eats meat. Following Zhong Yuan in action is simply too fragrant. I asked the vultures to gather the nearby ruins together for a while, remember to pick them up. Oh my god, this is too exaggerated, isn't it? Yesterday I thought there were only a few thousand at most, but now it seems like there are at least tens of thousands. Take out the sleeping bag and put it on. In order to act faster, I even brushed on the wind breath. This time, not only can we win the first place in the league selection, but we can also set a new record for playing Crystal. What's wrong? Is there a problem? No. I just feel like the crystals offered to you by the other races look crystal clear and translucent. Just like fruit-filled candy, see? Shujing should not be eaten every day, right? You can't say that, fart. The market price of rabbit market crystals is in the 5 digits, and one can hold 10,000 candies. One candy weighs 50 to 20,000 pounds, and one candy weighs 500 pounds. Is it more fun to act alone or in a team? I can't fit it anymore, but there's still something left. I'm not willing to accept it. Okay, at least most of the high-quality ones have been installed. Yesterday, Yuan struck a Moonlight Fox Market crystal. Who among you wants it every day? Absorbing Moonlight and Fox Ruins crystals is mostly aimed at being banned, and with my physical condition, I definitely can't absorb it. What about you? I think your physique is quite promising. What do you think, Zhong Yuan? Try it out. If you succeed, just change your hairstyle to celebrate. Well, then I'm one. If you fail, don't blame me, haha. Succeed. I saw light fly in. Red level LV1. But it's a dark night shelter. It's better not to use this ability as it only works in the dark. Unfortunately, the success rate of the ban is only 1 in 10 million, and there are not many people in China who have it. Don't be too sad, at least you're now considered a big shot with 4 abilities. I suddenly thought that the conditions for launching the Dark Night Shelter may not only be at night. Zhang Rui, can your toxic mist block the light? Hey, you mean eating? Do you use Dark Night Shelter inside the toxic fog? The light scatters in the mist, and the actual brightness has not decreased to a level that can be considered nighttime, right? It's hard to say. The nature of the poison is different from that of ordinary mist. It depends on whether it has a shading effect in the sense of rural energy. Practice is the sole criterion for testing truth. Just give it a try and you'll know. My level of poison mist is green LV4, with a normal range of 50 meters. We should know if the Dark Night Shelter bonus has taken effect by checking the fog range later. Dark Night Shelter. All abilities in the dark have been increased to 200. Ha 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 ha. The fog range doubled, and she succeeded. Yuan, do you still have a good brain? Fengqing warns you not to rub my hair. Also, don't pull my pants. I'm afraid of heights. I can't control myself. I'll go down and take a look. Sigh. Why did you just jump? Fengqing blames you. If you have the ability, let go of me and speak again. Discovering whether the toxic substance has been absorbed. Absorb. The drug eater has activated all abilities to increase to 122. Not bad, this increase is much higher than other toxins. Zhong Yuan, why did you get poisoned when you came in? Oh dear. Are you okay? Do you need treatment? Anyway, it's just a matter of brushing life authority. I'm fine, no need for treatment. Just put on a band-aid. Just scratching the skin, how can we mobilize the masses to find Fengqing to trace the sun? Woo, Zhongyuan is too warm. I seem to have fallen in love with him. What should I do? Wait online urgently. By the way, for the convenience of future communication, it's best to give the combination technique a new name. Did you come up with the combination technique or did you name it? How about calling poison Shadow Heavy? Good name. Although the deadline hasn't arrived yet, we can't pick up any more crystals. Why don't we just go back like this? Fine with me. Wait a little longer. The latest news is that the 4 students from Hanlin Academy are imposters who used fake documents to trick the Tianqing team into coming in. When they went missing, their location overlapped with the location of your watch. What's the situation on your end? I threw my watch into the double-headed eagle's nest. Well done. We have already caught clues related to forging documents and are currently investigating. The person who collected their bodies should have arrived by now, right? That's right, the 4 people impersonating the rescue team have arrived at the entrance of Fangjie. Your task is to try to capture them alive as much as possible. If we can't guarantee that their brains are intact, then... Got it. Alas, we have to consider how to prevent the person from being killed. Zhang Rui, Xie, why don't you sit on the double-headed vulture and wander around in the square world? I have something to do with Fengqing. No problem, you can handle things with confidence. I will help cure Senior CS fear of heights. Hey. Okay, I'll come directly to you after finishing. Teaming up with smart people is a hassle-free solution. Ha ha ha, where should we go for a walk? I'm going to die, I'm going to fall. Senior, please calm down, otherwise you'll be scared to death before they finish their work. Zhong Yuan's ability is so strong that he should be able to finish it in minutes, right? The stronger the ability, the longer it takes to handle things. Oh, I'm so shy. I heard that girls, this kind of creature, are all known to have sex with experts like Zhang Rui. What do you think? Who do you think is Zero? It must be Zhong Yuan. Although Zhong Yuan is more dominant, Fengqing is just a little daughter-in-law. Love him, let him be Zero. Wait, thank you, Senior. It's over. If I discover her secret, should I silence Shark and throw me down from here? Actually, that's right. Fellow traveler. The enemy has already entered the realm. We can go and intercept them directly. Zhang Rui and Xie will fly in the sky, and even if they are tracked, there will be no problem. Staff Officer Liu asked me to capture him alive. If I hit too hard later, you can help the enemy treat him. Okay, I'll string them together for life sharing. If we don't kill each other, we can save everyone's lives. If I accidentally kill someone, don't worry, just make sure your brain is intact. My mind is intact. I understand now. Wangpo's enemies need to use virtual images against them. Wangpo Enemy Illusion. Wangpo D is the director of the Rural Management Bureau. His phantom ability can read other people's memories, even if they are dead. As long as their brain is intact and their death does not exceed 24 hours, they can still read them. I see. I won't say much about that. Once I find someone, I'll take action directly. Super Perception Eagle Eye. The movement trajectory of these two signals seems to be flying, which may also be bait. Xiaokong's ability cannot last for so long. They probably tied their wristwatch to a double-headed eagle. Sand Tiger. Old opening. GGGG. They saw through our actions. Thin hemp rod support. The enemy's strength is strong, and we have to be prepared. We're afraid we won't be able to get a good deal, so let's give up. Although the commission of 20 million lighthouse knives is fragrant, we still need to have our lives to get them. Don't be timid, aren't you still waiting to use this money to treat lung cancer for your 2 daughters? I'm not in a hurry, you're in a hurry to pay the tuition fee for your son studying in Maple Leaf Country. Don't even say that if the action fails, there will be a penalty for breach of contract. You can afford it. Anyway, let's think of a solution first. Since the enemy may reverse their positioning, let's destroy the watch ourselves. Well, why is there a double-headed vulture above our heads? It's not a big problem. We just need to pretend to be dead. Not good, it's an enemy attack. My head above the neck. Surprisingly, it's only worth 20 million lighthouse knives. The lower-level ability of hot explosive pressure is quite useful when combined with air bombs for penetration. He gained new abilities when I didn't know. Run quickly, the enemy has the ability to penetrate and cannot be forcefully carried. Duan Yong, why don't you call back? It's too far to reach. Treat and withdraw at the same time. Just like you still call yourself the Wild Wolf Emperor of the Northwest Military Region. Governing the wind. Is it time to say cool words now? This guy named Duan Yong is from the Northwest Military Region. I should have already retired. The military region will not allow disabled rural people with significant disabilities to continue fighting. Retired soldiers who willingly succumb to corruption are punished with a higher degree of guilt. Well, at least he has made contributions to the country. You can hit him lightly. You actually spoke well for the enemy. Who is he to you? It's not like I'm anyone. He will end up in the field where he is now. Most likely because of me. Academy of Sciences. Fengqing has a broken hand and needs you to use sun tracing to save him. Not rescued. He is a soldier from the Northwest Military Region who was injured while suppressing the village. Ability is very precious. If you lose your arm, you can only retire. I said no rescue. You know all day long that you haven't given me the right to be a human being. Why should I bear the responsibility of being a human being? What happened when Qi Xiu took you to the Sudong battlefield? You haven't cooperated in experiments during this period, nor have you saved anyone. You're just causing destruction in the Academy of Sciences. If this continues, the higher authorities will take extreme measures against you. It doesn't matter, I'm asleep. Don't bother me. You want to buy me off with candy again. Laboratory. Mom, where is the person who broke his hand last night? I was sent back beyond the time limit for retroactive treatment. The sugar in my room. Commander Yang from the Northwest Military Region bought it and said he wants to make friends with you. If the person cannot be saved, go back. He bought the candy because he couldn't be saved. Mom, I want to go outside the Academy of Sciences. From a human perspective. Take a look at the world of people, Shida. Poor people must have something to hate, and now he cannot bear your guilt. The latter half of this statement states that detestable people must suffer in sorrow. I don't know or want to know what difficulties these people have. I only know that we are the victims now, and they are the perpetrators. If the distance is close enough, start life sharing. Oh. What happened? How did the skinny shaft die directly? Is it the legendary instant death? That's a national treasure level ability of the Iron Tower country. How could a high school student from a Chinese country die instantly? What ability does it have to run? What is instant death, and how did I feel like I had come back to life for a moment? This guy probably wouldn't have connected me with the enemy, would he? Oh no, I accidentally connected to the wrong person just now. Is Fengqing still alive when he falls to the ground? Just a little bit away from death, Igio. Very good. Just use that move just now to deal with the three of them. Don't grab my pants, grab me. Is this okay? Go. Get rid of the enemy, everyone is half dead. You really don't intend to hide your extraordinary vitality from me. I'm dead or alive, you can't tell. See through, don't reveal. And in the future, don't just ask me to use this trick in front of others. This move should have been promoted as a way to use life sharing and even a corpse, which is definitely a deadly weapon. Ordinary life sharing can only connect oneself and others. In my special case, it is a confidential matter of the Academy of Sciences. Now I see. Speaking of which, didn't you say that the enemy has prepared a killing tactic against me? These people are clearly not qualified, right? You're being too strong. Oh, why is there a bug on this guy's face? This bug is an ordinary bug that crawled out of his brain and cannot penetrate the human skull. It is a member of a different race. Not good, these people are also just disguises, real killing moves. It's these alien bugs. I'm just waiting for you to come. These are Duan Yang's memories. Injured and broken arm, sent to the Academy of Sciences but unable to recover. retired from the front line and transferred to civilian service. I refused the multifunctional prosthetic provided by the military region and chose compensation to buy a luxury villa for my wife and children in Maple Leaf Country. However, due to my identity, I am unable to move abroad. Son owed a huge amount of money while playing cards and attempted to steal military funds, but was punished and lost his job. Received a commission from Lighthouse Country on the dark web, received a deposit and forged documents, and formed a team to enter Chengying. These alien insects parasitize in the human brain and are able to acquire memories. Their intelligence is extremely high, and they even know how to kill people to silence them. The other few people may also have bugs in their minds that need to be found quickly, otherwise there will be big problems whether they reproduce here or report to the enemy. Phone. What is this thing? It hurts a lot when it bites people. Your back of the head is cracked, bleeding, and you have a bald patch on your hair. If you are bald, you must trace back to the day. Your skull is really hard. Necessary smart people usually have iron heads. Take a photo of the one in your hand and send it to the staff. I'll go catch a few more. Understand. This is a unique exotic ladybug species in Lighthouse Country, which feeds on brains and can parasitize in animal brains. The ability and other information of the Lighthouse Country have not been shared. There are a total of 8 insects, 4 of which parasitize in the heads of the 2-headed vultures. 2 were captured alive and killed. I have used cute selling on them before, so I should not attack people temporarily. Well done, the people from the Academy of Sciences have already set off for your side. Just hand over the bugs and parasitized double-headed vultures to them later. The person has already died, and you will never come back to life again. I know even if he's still alive now, he'll still be sentenced to death after the trial. What else do you want him to do? I'm thinking, if I had chosen to save him back then, would his ending have been different? I'm not an omniscient and omnipotent God, how can I know? Not being able to be a god and being a human is actually quite acceptable. Then I'll just make do and continue to be a good person. Captain Song, what do you mean by blocking us? In emergency situations, the Academy of Sciences has the right to enter and exit any boundary. Sorry, we haven't received any instructions regarding emergency situations. According to regulations, we cannot release the goods. Mr. Chi, please take a look at this matter. People who pretend to be asleep cannot wake up by shouting, so they have to knock to wake up. Is there any treatment in the team? I suggest hanging up for life sharing as soon as possible. No need for you to worry. So I've come up with a move. 2 billion wind. Ahem, even if you're from the Academy of Sciences, you can't act so arrogantly. I'm going to report you to the Rural Management Bureau. You can report the enemy to Wang Pe and directly report my name, Qi Xiu. Qi Xiu is the actual leader of the 9 Villages organization, which is the strongest rural power in China. Why hasn't anyone arrived yet? My hands are sore. You catch the ghost-eyed ladybugs for a while longer. Their intelligence is too high, and I'm not sure about the effectiveness of their cuteness. I'm afraid if they slip away. DDDD. Can you help me get my phone? Oh. Password 778,811. I was delayed by the Tianqing team just now, and it's too late. My mom actually called Uncle Chi over just to catch a bug. And Guanfeng's team has taken over Fangjie and prepared a special plane for you to return to school. I have entered the square boundary. Are you still at your original coordinates? No, Uncle Chi first asked Yan Tuo to test Yuan, and then called me back to Shanjing City to ask questions about the East and West. But he's in the midst of words. Good. He clearly seized the opportunity and prepared to start digging people. Once you enter Jiushu, you have to run around every day, work hard until you are exhausted, and don't have a good ending. We must not let Yuan fall victim to his thieves later. Handover completed. Hello, Zhong Yuan. My name is Chi Xiu. My mom has a good appearance. I usually call him Uncle Chi. Hello, Uncle Chi. I also thought about being colleagues with him in the future and calling him brother first. As a result, Feng Qing, this unlucky child, directly lifted my seniority. Cough, I heard that a young Tianjiao has emerged in East China recently. He has been wanting to take some time to come over and have a drink with you and chat. Yuan is still underage and cannot drink alcohol. Is drinking juice the same? Alcohol is a type of carcinogen, so you should also drink less yourself. All right, take the bugs and hurry back to your shabby yard to grill sweet potatoes. This side of Fangjie. If someone with an old fox takes over, don't worry about it. Zhong Yuan, when you arrive in Shangjing City, remember to come and sit in our courtyard. Chi Xiu, General Manager of Shangjing Jianing Human Resources Company, Limited. There is definitely a chance. Yuan can't go to his small and rundown yard with a group of people. He's an age expert who specializes in repairing his skin. Every time he falls short, he pulls me apart. I went there to make up for the numbers, but lost and ate grilled skewers, and I had to pay the bill. What's the smile about? Well, he doesn't look like he's not biological. You have worked hard on this trip to Fangjie. One person can use or sell 10 double-headed Jingyu Geomarket crystal items for their own benefit. I can't accept such precious rural crystals. We haven't done anything except picking up rural crystals. The confrontation between the incompetent and the alien race is full of danger. If there is a chance to become stronger, do not hesitate. I understand. Thank you. Aren't you going to give Senior Feng Qing a copy? He said it's not necessary. The most useless thing for me is the rural crystal. I have something else to do later. After you get off the plane, you can directly go back to the Academic Affairs Office to report and submit it. Has Commander and found out the identities of those people? Wang Po's enemy just used Suing to look at those 6 insects and found a lot of things from them. It seems feasible to directly read the memory of insects. Although it is possible, the fragmented effect is not as good as directly reading the memory of a living person. Among the 8 people who entered the realm, one of them is the Dark Mound, who has been lurking in China for many years and is also the organizer of this operation. Lamp Connection. One of the top 10 unofficial community organizations in the world is not under the jurisdiction of the official authorities of Lighthouse Country. This hidden stake is a Chinese lighthouse countryman who once participated in the Lighthouse Country's giant flame experiment project. After reviewing his memory, we have confirmed the ins and outs of the entire incident. Each country has its own unique strategy for nurturing different races, with each country possessing its own strategic level capabilities. The most mysterious strategic ability of China is the cuteness of Mengmeng bear. Mengmeng bear is banned from hunting and breeding due to its limited population, and there is no inventory of rural crystals. In order to obtain it, Lantern Alliance took the risk of sending Robs to China to cooperate with Jiuyao and collude with the ghosts of the Central China military region to infiltrate the Shenangjia Fangjie. After you killed Robs, Ding Lian sent Yuan Kai and others to attack Chengying Academy in order to recover his ruins, but you killed them again. At this point, the cost of recycling the flame giant crystal has far exceeded the value of the crystal itself. For Lamp Union, giving up is the wisest choice. But this time the enemy still chose to take action. The key to the problem lies here. The operation of infiltrating Zhangjiaji this time, although all the clues point to Ding Lian. But I think they are just accomplices. The real mastermind behind the scenes is an insider from Central China. In this series of events, you have demonstrated strong strength and wisdom, as well as a clear intention to uncover the ghosts in Central China. Even if it is only for self-protection, they must take measures against you, either to win you over or to kill you. Based on the characteristics of the ghost-eyed ladybug, it is not difficult to speculate that this is a domesticated alien species that can kill, gather intelligence, and even use it as a control tool to cultivate dead soldiers. They release the ladybug without a doubt with the intention of controlling or killing you. Fortunately, you have the ability to counter ladybugs, otherwise the consequences would be unimaginable. If I don't have a trump card in my hand, I won't propose to use myself to fish. We trust your judgment, but you also need to remember that your own strategic significance far outweighs these things. Protecting yourself is your top priority. Will the internal ghosts in central China be related to Jiuyao? It is definitely related, but the specific relationship is currently uncertain. Where is the Tianqing team stationed at the entrance? Still in the detention center of the Rural Management Bureau, preparing to conduct an investigation. So many clues should be enough for you to investigate for a while, right? Rest assured to leave the follow-up investigation to us. Where is my sister? I'll have Xiaoqing take you over to the training ground. That's okay. I can go there myself. Oh my God, did you come back from a trip to Fanjie and fly directly? Very good, very good. Hold on for another 30 seconds. Persist 10987. Time out. You can take a break now. Call. This action is called horse step. Persisting in practice can make your lower body more stable, exert force faster and more fiercely. You are currently unable to use Shuaning smoothly, which is actually beneficial for cultivating and strengthening your foundation. After you overcome your psychological barriers and regain control of your divine speed and Tian Yuan strength in a while, you will experience a leapfrog improvement. I understand. Thank you, instructor. Oh, by the way, can you please not tell my brother that I have undergone special training when he comes to pick me up in a few days? Well, why? My brother is so genius. He can do anything he wants in just one study. Every time I compare myself to him, I feel like I'm stupid and can't help him at all. Wen Dao has different professions and specialties. Your talent is not inferior to your brother's. You were just born a few years later. Besides, no matter how powerful your brother is, he can't do everything in the world alone. There will always be times when he needs your help. Heart. Xianming, are you too far away? Are you sure you can see clearly? Can see clearly. It's okay to get closer, isn't it? She is my sister, not my subordinate. I stood too close, which actually hindered her growth. So what? Actually, your sister has learned a lot of other things in the military district these past few days. Oh. She has driven all the armored vehicles, supersonic fighter jets, and battleships. The instructor said she has a great talent for driving vehicles and would like to ask what you mean. She decides her own life. Anyway, just take it easy and don't push the seedlings to grow. Can you teach me how to shoot a UFO? Besides me, there are many people in the military district who want to learn from you. I'm very busy. Just one class, please. Okay, just one section, no more. After being busy outside for several days, I can finally have a peaceful sleep. This time, I have absorbed a large amount of frost snow snake crystals and double-headed eagle crystals, which have worsened my drowsiness. Moreover, the negative energy in the crystals continues to affect my mental state. Make me irritable and prone to anger, always wanting to hit someone's heart. If the ability to use both heart and mind can really split into two, can I sleep with one and move around with the other? Anyway, let's give it a try first. First, I divided my consciousness into two parts. This step was successful. Next, project half of me outside. Good. Open your eyes. Your vision is normal. Why did my bed suddenly become taller and my feet feel so strange when walking? Cat. Actual testing has proven that it is indeed possible to create two versions of me, but not both. I am a clock element C. In the case where there is already a clock element, the second form defaults to a black cat. Both of me share the same consciousness and can think independently. The second form can also be projected into the appearance of other people or animals, but it cannot be myself, including other images that can be considered as Zhongyuan in my subjective perception. When one of me enters the dark world to sleep while the other is active outside, I will be forcibly recognized as the second form. Unable to maintain the appearance of the clock element, it directly transformed into a black cat. Sweet fields, meow 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 meow. The most annoying thing about me is that when I try to speak in the form of a black cat, my pronunciation automatically changes to meow 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 meow. Answer 1. The cat's brain does not have a language center. Answer 2. The cat's vocal cords form an obtuse angle in the throat and cannot produce human-specific syllables. My current projection only has an external appearance and is entirely composed of dark world energy inside. If I change the internal structure of the projection, can I speak like a cat? Oh, wow. With my current mental strength, I am currently unable to accomplish such a complex task. That's it. Anyway, no one would ask a cat to speak. I'll take a nap first. I'll wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Good night. Meow H. Frost Snow Snake Market Crystal Hot Explosion Pressure Disaster Level LV2 can be upgraded to Eternal Ice Domain Disaster Level, but not upgraded to Life Authority Disaster Level LV2. Death Exemption Disaster Level LV2 can be upgraded to Ice Blood Explosion Disaster Level, but not upgraded to Ghost Trench Badger Market Crystal Fearless Youth Level. Fighting Master Red Level of Max cannot be upgraded to Blood Return Red Level LV8 can be upgraded to Poison Eater Green Level, but not upgraded to Ming Ming Bear Market Crystal Super Selling Cute Red Level LV2 can be upgraded to Double-Headed Eagle Market Crystal One Heart Dual Use Green Level, but not upgraded to Eagle Eye Green Level, not upgraded to Penetrating Red Level, not upgraded to Main Airspace Goods Disaster Level, but not upgraded to Ming Ming Bear Market Crystal. After activating the dual use mode, my ability intensity has been halved, but the essence has not changed. The second form can also be used normally. I currently have 14 abilities that cannot be downgraded except for Hot Burst Pressure and Eternal Ice Domain, which can be precisely controlled to use their pre-upgrade abilities. It's great to restart the Wildcat Sanction Plan while Cat Slave Su Waning is still fighting against rural crystals in the Fanjia. Hey, someone took the lead in getting there. If I remember correctly, is she Jiang Xiyuan, the twin sister of Jiang Tianxua? I think I've seen her in the 3rd grade classroom of the special class. What a cute black cat. This elegant gait and noble posture are simply the king of cats. Have you never seen it before? Is it new? Meow meow, come over here, sister. There's something delicious here. Hindering me from sanctioning wildcats and wanting to beat me up, go ahead and dream about it. Anyway, no one knows I'm Zhongyuan now. In front of others, one can also refrain from personnel matters. These wildcats don't seem to be as close to me as they were last time. It's been too long and their super cuteness has failed. Or is it because I changed my form? Oversold Ming. Just use your abilities again. It's strange why there's no response. Black. Little kitten, come to your sister's arms quickly. Isn't being super cute not very effective for humans? What's going on with this guy? Hey. No, maybe I misunderstood before. Super cuteness is not about the lower the target intelligence, the more effective it is, but about the best use effect between different races. I am now in the form of a cat, and being cute to cats is just to eliminate their hostility and make them have a slight liking for me. However, showing cuteness to others can directly make them completely submit and even. Being able to use rural areas for simple emotional communication and thus influence human behavior. Woo-woo, my cat stripe can't get into your sight, so you don't like me. Shall I bring you premium sashimi tomorrow? Click, click. This ability to manipulate people's hearts is too terrifying. In the future, cat forms must be used with caution to be cute. Meow meow meow. Hey. Delete. Isn't it true that this cat can even delete photos? Am I dreaming? However, the photo is still in the recycling bin. Everything just now was not a dream. Hurry up and save 3 copies for safekeeping. Senior Zhang Rui sent me a text message asking me to come to the cafeteria this morning and say that there is something important coming to me. What a beautiful little sister. Is she from our school? Why haven't we seen her before? After Zhong Yuan, there is another person competing with Su Wenying for the school flower throne. Sorry I'm late. Senior Zhang Rui. I promised you that if the absorption of the crystal is successful, I will change to a new hairstyle. So, not bad, very suitable for you. Thank you. Is Zhang Rui so beautiful after taking off her glasses? Do you see the way she talks to Zhong Yuan? Are they dating? I heard that Su Wenying and Zhong Yuan are already on the same boat. I didn't come at the right time. No, you came just in time. Are you sure you want me to sit here? Definitely and definitely. Ding bao. What the hell? Why is this Sichuan-style braised pork bun so spicy? The cafeteria auntie lied to me. I'll just throw it away and buy something else. Wasting food. What can I do? Did you help me eat? Get lost, you're not my sister. Brother. The clucking old mother chicken is cuddling up. Breakfast was really wonderful. Dean's office. This time we fought a total of 139 rural crystals in the Longshu Mountain area. Even if he doesn't rank in the top 10 in the country, he can definitely beat the unlucky Fongqing who drew Zhangjieji. Director Gu and Su Wenying's team have completed the hunting of the Fongjie. Come here, Director Gu pointed out that 1,000 Misty Rabbit Market crystals here are of relatively high quality. Wrap it up and put the ordered ones together. Why does this crystal look more like a moonlight fox? I'm really going. This is much more valuable than Misty Rabbits. Hurry up and review what has already been clicked. Don't miss any Moonlight Fox Market crystals. Isn't it possible to store such valuable rural crystals separately? What's the situation? Why is the Academic Affairs Office all made up of rural crystals, like a wholesale market? I'm leaving. You see what happens with the report. 2 Moonlight Fox Ruins crystals were discovered again. Triple overtime pay and strive to complete the work tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. After finishing the work, hold a celebration banquet. Are you lying? It's impossible to have so many rural crystals even if you're cheating. They must have fabricated it. Okay, don't be angry. Let's go petting the cat together and change our mood. Yesterday, I encountered a super cute, super beautiful, and super smart black cat at the incinerator. I made an appointment with it to bring some delicious food to it today. Has Jiang Xiyuan's super cute power not dissipated yet? It's here. Get closer and sense how much of the super cute effect is left. Meow, meow, come over here. Come over here. Woo-woo Xiyuan, it's simply too cute. This cat's den looks relatively clean, and it's not impossible to sit on it as a stool. This is the emperor salmon that I specially prepared for you to be air freighted from the Viking Empire. The ruins themselves have dissipated, but the traces left cannot be erased. Her obsession with cats has not decreased either. The impact of being cute on people shouldn't be permanent, right? GEW 8 Masters. Disgusting cats. Ying. That's why you called me to the clinic. Let me see if the injury itself has been cured, but it has left bruises due to prolonged delay. You have treated it yourself. I came to you because I couldn't cure myself. You have absorbed the ability to treat. Any problems? The strongest part of the ultimate wish is that she has no other ability to use the coordinated 100% replication ability of each person in the command system to achieve the strategic goal of super long invincibility time. What is she trying to destroy her greatest value for? Collaborative ability to randomly replicate targets through touch for 24 hours. Respect and bless, don't die at my doorstep. Hey! The paw prints on her face are clearly not something that a normal cat can capture. Something amazing has appeared in the academy. Lanlan's training in the military district is not over yet. In the past few days, I can sleep in the dark world in my original form and doze off outside, double my sleep. Jiang Xiyuan unexpectedly offered a high price on the campus forum for the trace of the mysterious black cat. Could it be the one that injured Su Weiniang? What about being a decent person as agreed upon? Cat. Before asking me why I need to check the lifespan of a cat, shouldn't you first explain why it's not human anymore and still uses its energy to hit people? Meow, 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 meow. No, I can't understand cat language. From an academic perspective, cats don't even have a language center. There's no such thing as cat language in this world. Shaoliamer is released. Fengqing, human abilities have their limits. You're just messing around because your sister's not here, okay? TSKO. In your opinion, what exactly does Yuan mean to be human? The sum of all social relationships. Even though this person has the appearance and essence of a human, they are like other races and cannot absorb crystals. They can only evolve independently without being attacked by other races. Can this still be considered a human? Calculated. Speaking of which, it seems that your ability has always been limited to the ability to trace the sun, heal the wind, and share life. Can these 4 eyes that can see lifespan be considered as one kind of ability? Tracing the sun is my innate ability, and the other 3 are the eyes that I independently evolved during experiments in the Academy of Sciences, which are biological characteristics. To me, Chengying is like an ordinary stone, and even if I eat it, I will spit it out like a double-headed vulture and throw it into a pile of bones. Yuan, you didn't attack those 2-headed vultures until the end. There are already enough rural crystals for daily business. I can't bear to see him alive, I can't bear to see him die, I can't bear to hear his voice, I can't bear to eat his flesh. I'm not soft on humans, let alone foreigners. I'm just thinking. The game between humans and other races is purely a competitive relationship, where the gains of one side are inevitably accompanied by the losses of the other. Even if they enter the realm to hunt and raise exotic humans, they still carry the risk of being killed by counterattacks. But if we change the essence of this game from competition to cooperation, the benefits that humans can gain are actually greater. The key to promoting cooperation lies in how to ensure mutual non-betrayal. My ability can make foreigners submit unilaterally and never betray. If humans can establish cooperative relationships with other races on this basis for mutual benefit and win-win outcomes, can both move towards a better future. Principle by, this is the peculiar double-headed vulture king. When he sees someone, he doesn't attack at all, but instead takes the initiative to show goodwill and is even willing to carry people for flight. What a stupid animal. The flying insects didn't even know they were in the slaughterhouse and came to show goodwill to the butcher. It looks so well behaved. The chickens and ducks in the market are also very obedient. The royal crystal is a precious resource that can make humans willing to kill each other. Even if I don't kill it, there will still be others competing to kill it. The truth of the rural world is that all order in this world can only be maintained through violence, where the law of the jungle prevails. Luo Ho, this time you let the ghost-eyed ladybug fall into the hands of Wang Po's enemy and also included the Tianqing team. You forced the leader to personally clean up the mess, and now he has a big opinion of you. Why do you also want to ask about my guilt? No, I'm just reminding you that my goal has always been to become the leader of Jiuyao. Madam doesn't care who the leader is. If you fail to rise to power, I have no intention of becoming a fugitive with you. What a cold-blooded woman. I was planning to tell you a surprise. If you want to talk about it, just say it. The abandoned son of the Feng family has discovered the trace of the death god of the Iron Tower Kingdom in Guanyuan City. Once I have the ability to die, no one can stop me from becoming the new leader of Jiuyao. I remember that the upcoming College League will also be held in Guanyuan City. At that time, a large number of skilled rural residents may gather, fearing accidents. Danger and opportunity always coexist. I have a very detailed plan that, as long as it is executed smoothly, can solve all potential threats in one fell swoop. The Rural Management Bureau thoroughly investigated the Tianqing team, but ultimately did not find much effective information. The enemy either has clever tactics without leaving any flaws, or has special means to evade Wang's false detection of the enemy. Let's wait and see for now. Given the level of threat I pose to them, they will eventually make another move. If there's nothing else, I'll go pick up my sister and take her back to school. Wait. You haven't logged into the official Mall of Showdown yet, have you? Generally speaking, you need to join a team before you can log in. But you have accumulated over 1.5 million merit points through several missions, so we decided to help you register your account in advance. Oh, I'll take a look later. It's really fun for me to fly a plane. If it weren't for Instructor Lee saying that I needed to lay a solid foundation in other aspects, I would really like to switch to pilot now. If you want to become a driver, you must protect your eyesight and avoid myopia. It's almost the end of the year and I should buy you new clothes. You always say the clothes I picked are childish. How about you choose them yourself this year? I think the combat uniforms of military districts are very attractive, handsome, and neat. Combining aesthetics and practicality, unfortunately I don't have a size that I can wear. Lanlan, take a look at this. Can combat uniforms be customized? If you have a military rank, you can customize it at the Showdown Mall. I will customize a set of each ready-made style according to your size. Allies. Since Lanlan entered Chengying Academy, you have been studying and training. Shall we go out and play together on a weekend? Go 8. I don't want to do anything except become stronger now. You're so amazing. If I don't work hard to become stronger, I'm too embarrassed to say it's your sister anymore. I have already made an agreement with the people from the military region to come and study every weekend from now on. Okay. I always feel like the Lanlan of this life is gone forever on the path of battle maniacs. My contribution points totaled over 1.5 million yuan to buy clothes and shoes for Lanlan, and I didn't even spend all the scraps. Let's see if there's anything else we can buy. Maze Rabbit Market Crystal Industry earns 10,000 merit points per day or 100,000 yuan per group, with 10 points per group. Seller, Logistics Department of East China Military Region. The batch of Misty Rabbit Crystal that we submitted has already been put on the shelves, but there are still so many people buying this garbage crystal. 150,000 merit points of the Jidao series cold weapons can be exchanged for any standard weapon, with annual repair and major damage replacement. Seller Supervision Bureau. There are quite a few types of knives, guns, swords, and halberds, but there are no flying knives. The set in my hand is really a trial version sample from the Supervision Bureau. 1 million merit points can be used to customize exclusive weapons. I have the ability of a combat master and can use any weapon without any difference. I can afford it and there is no need to order it. Specially made Super Alloy Single Bed 100,000 merit points 100,000 yuan new product big reward for guests buy 2 get 1 buy 4 get 2 free. Seller Supervision Bureau. What the fuck? The bed I have now was originally made by the Supervision Bureau. If it's customized, then it should be customized. That guy Fengqing has a close relationship with the Supervision Bureau. My true self is now in the golden coffin of the museum, and the alloy coffin in the confinement room where I often sleep can become a medium for me to create projected bodies. If I leave a trace of dark world energy elsewhere, can I instantly move through the dark world? Well, give it a try. Buy 4 and get 2 free. How many more can I get? Director Wang, this is a big deal. What's up? The coffin we put on the Xuaning Mall to show off our skills was taken away by 6 people in one go. Cough cough. The name of the purchaser is Zhong Yuan, and the confidentiality level of the information is too high for us to access, so we have come to report to you. The replica of the golden coffin was ordered by Feng Zhuzhen's son, and the recipient was Zhong Yuan from Chengying College. It's not surprising that he replicated one to play with, but buying so many is a joke. What kind of gift is it? Zhong Yuan also said to contact him for the delivery time and location when everything is ready. Just follow the normal process as he said, and remember to remove the coffin from the shelves after completing this order. Don't make a fuss. Understand? In addition to using merit points and money to buy things, the mall also accepts other types of exchanges. Oh, hey. This rural crystal is very good. Product White Whale and Dolphin Market Order 1 contains the ability to activate diving supersound waves. Seller, Logistics Department of North China Military Region. Price not accepted for direct purchase, only for exchange. Exchange conditions are accepted. Representative of North China Military Region will participate in 3 battles. There doesn't seem to be a hierarchy between Chengying and Coach Lu's ability to help others improve their success rate in absorbing rural crystals. I'm not sure if diving and supersonic can be upgraded, but even the lowest level diving is very useful to me. Contact me and give it a try. Commander He, the white whale dolphin crystal we hung in the Xuaning Mall was asked about the transaction and the other party's name was Zhong Yuan. The confidentiality level of the information is too high, and I cannot see it. Zhong Yuan. He Jihui. I think I've seen this name somewhere before. Let me check. It's him. Having the strategic ability to sell cuteness, Xianming is able to turn the tide and suppress wormholes on Yoto Mountain. Such a person staying in the East China Military Region is simply a waste of talent. It would be great if he could switch to a unit without geographical restrictions to support the whole country at any time. Jiuxiu is exactly such a unit. Just go ask Qi Xiu for his opinion. Actually, Zhong Yuan is now the 8th candidate in Jiuxiu. You haven't mentioned such a big thing no matter how much you talk about it. The specific situation is quite complicated, and he himself doesn't even know about it yet. Yuan has always taken unconventional paths in his work. Jiuxiu, this rundown place, has a lot of outdated customs and habits. He didn't even level the yard directly, which is already showing face to you. Anyway, don't get involved in the internal issues of Jiuxiu. No matter what. Let's first negotiate with Zhong Yuan about the matter of Xujing. Brother 000000, wake up. The sun is shining on your butt. Unknown number in Kyoto City. An unfamiliar phone call from Shangjing City. Is it from the North China Military Region? Hello, I am He Jihui, commander of the North China Military Region. Should I call you Xianming or Zhong Yuan? Xianming, right. We can give you the white whale and dolphin crystal from Xianming directly without any transaction. This is not good, is it? It's not that we don't want to ask for your help across districts, but your permanent residence in Shandong City is too far away from North China. It usually takes less than half an hour from the occurrence of fluctuations to the opening of the village cave, and it can take at least 2 to 3 hours to travel from Shandong City to North China. We cannot accept such a long wait. According to your statement, only people from Central China can trade with you under the law. They probably won't need the diving ability contained in the white whale and dolphin market crystal near the sea in Central China. You're a smart person, so I won't go around with you. The original intention of hanging this crystal in the mall is to attract people from other military regions to come to North China. Why did you give me this crystal? I am optimistic about your future achievements and would like to make friends with you in advance. Oh, it's so grand. Commander, he is not afraid that I will take Chengying and turn against him, not recognizing anyone. If you turn against us, we will lose at most one crystal. On the contrary, if we can't bear to part with this village, it will hurt your feelings for the military district. This commander, he is also a brave and magnanimous person. It shouldn't matter if he reveals some secrets to him. Actually, I have the ability to move instantly from Shandong City to North China, and it only takes a few minutes to cross districts and help suppress rural areas. It's not difficult for me. Really. Before activating this ability, I need to mail you something as a medium of instantaneous movement. No problem, just pay on delivery. Are you sure you want to send this to Commander He of the North China Military Region? Determine. By the way, I have a black badge on the youth leaderboard. Can I use Rocket Express? Can you do it? Wow, you're actually the top 2 on the leaderboard. No wonder you dare to send such unlucky things to the commander. Where should I put something that is quite large? Put it in the commander's office. Please come with me. Okay. This thing looks like a coffin no matter how you look at it. I don't understand the world of big shots, but just send it up. Could you please sign for the cash on delivery amount? This is the amount. Oh. Good. What did you do? What happened? Why did the mysterious tool exist? Why did it need to be sent to me? Who am I? Why am I so similar to the newly launched product by the Supervision Bureau? Commander He, take a slow look. Nothing there? Xianming, this is just playing with me. Xianming, you gave me such a big surprise. Have you already signed for the item? Signed it. That's good. Hello, Commander He. It's an honor to meet you. Commander, he said you can pay on delivery, so I'll directly call Dongfeng Express Rocket for expedited delivery. Do you mind? No, don't you mind? By the way, the agreed upon white whale dolphin market crystal. You take it first. Thank you very much. Discovering whether the white whale and dolphin village order has absorbed. The white whale dolphin has the following abilities: activation, red level, non-upgradable, diving, yellow level, upgradable, supersonic, yellow level, upgradable. I have 8 abilities on my profile. It's not good to absorb the crystal in front of others. Let's talk about it every day when we go back. Commander He, do you have any more white whale and dolphin market crystals here? White whales and dolphins are rare aquatic species that have only appeared twice in China. The Academy of Sciences once had a plan to establish a water boundary for the breeding of white whales and dolphins. But in the end, it failed, and the total inventory of white whale and dolphin crystal in China did not exceed 100. Understand? Okay, if there's nothing else, I'll go first. Is it rare to come to Beijing without having a meal before leaving? I don't really need much effort to come here. Your teleportation cost is very small. Will there be time or other restrictions? The lid must be tightly closed to prevent light transmission, and there are no other restrictions. Got it. Speaking of which, you really don't want to stay and have a meal. The unique Guomu roast duck from Chengying is roasted in its original flavor using ancient methods, and it's not far from here. Can I pack it up and take it away directly? Xiaolanlan, no matter how you eat roast duck, you still need to dip it in chili peppers. I am not fond of spicy food. Lan Lan and I will have takeout. Do you two also want to come and eat? I find it strange that you didn't come to the cafeteria, so why don't you come to the dormitory and take a look? Not really. However, why does this roast duck taste so similar to the one 2 kilometers east of my house? I don't know, I can't eat it anyway. Brother, there's a wildcat trying to steal food from me. Quickly drive them away. Don't let the cat slave see your behavior of beating up the cat with Chengying. What if he sees it? My brother is still afraid that they won't succeed. Cats are so disgusting that they often lick their entire body with their tongue. Licking feet, licking eggs, licking poop. It looks cute, but it's actually dirty to death. Brother, you're probably not a cat slave, are you? Don't worry, your brother is not a cat slave, he's just a special favorite of cat slaves. For example, the ultimate wish. Yeah, she was slapped hard by your brother because of this. Well done. Fortunately, my younger sister doesn't like cats. Otherwise, this ultimate brother-in-law would definitely turn into a cat and pounce on her to have fun. When I think about the nature of black cats as individuals, what else can I say besides locking the door? The Academy ranking for Fangjia hunting has been released, and our school's Fengqing and Lu Bo teams have both entered the top 10. Fengqing's team defeated 86,619 rural crystals, ranking second. Even their small fraction is not even real or fake. I heard that someone reported this matter to the Rural Management Bureau, and it was finally confirmed that the data was true and accurate. My team ranks 11th in the country and 3rd in the school rankings. Each college only accepts 2 spots, and I am going to be eliminated. Dear students, the hunt for the Fangjia has ended. The results have been approved by the League Organizing Committee. Which team from our college will participate in the University League this year? Fengqing's team and Lu Bo's team. According to the competition rules, each team can also add 2 substitute players. If you are willing, the students of Su Weiniang's team can participate in the competition as their substitute players. Sheng Guanyi and Chen Su have requested it from our team. What? Director Chen, our team doesn't want Su Weiniang's 2 abilities. Our team doesn't need us to fight. Your team of 4 has a total of 14 abilities, half of which are in the field of mind control. Well, there is indeed a lack of thugs. I was even looked down upon as a substitute. Lu Bo, why do you say that my abilities are not helpful to your team? Sister, it's not that I don't like you. Our team is following the path of quick victory. Activate the control wave to take away your ultimate wish from the opposite side, which is completely incompatible with us. Our team already has the healing wind. Junior, your tactics are effective against foreigners, but team warfare may not necessarily be popular. Since that's the case, how about our 2 teams compete, and if you lose, you voluntarily withdraw from the bench? Sure. Lu Bo is about to shake hands with Su Weiniang. Oh. Lu Bo has the ability to coordinate with the command system and can randomly replicate targets by touching them. Sister, we are all striving to bring glory to the school. Stop it, don't hurt the harmony. Friendship first, competition second. You see, he's smiling so brightly, probably because he's working together to make the ultimate wish. UN fire prevention, anti-theft and anti-theft collaboration. Be careful not to shake hands with people casually in the future. Then. I have too many secrets about my abilities, and I really can't easily let others collaborate. Senior sister. Are you convinced now? Our team has no ability to break control, and we have no fighting power in front of them. Brother Zhong Yuan, why don't you join our team? As long as you join our team and win the championship, there's no suspense. There is no doubt that Zhong Yuan will win the championship in our team. I don't believe you have the ability. Why don't you have a fight with us? Lu Bo, this product has reached its ultimate synergy and hasn't been used yet. His hands must be itching badly at this moment. I don't want to fight with you guys. You're just cowardly of the heavens. The gap between us is too big. I'm not interested in torturing vegetables. Lu Bo, I accept your challenge. Ah. Okay, since Yuan wants to fight, I'll play 2 moves with you guys. If you lose, let Zhong Yuan join our team. You lost, everyone admits they are dogs. Whatever you say. Sister, please get up first. Ah. Heart. Zhong Yuan didn't have to accept the challenge, but he still took on the difficulty for me. However, Lu Bo's team is so strong, can Zhong Yuan really beat them? Good. Let's get started then. Control Fengqing first. Don't let him use rejuvenation to give people control. Swap me and the chubby guy on the other side, Poison Shadow. Poisonous Mist, Dark Night Shelter. Faint. Mental Cage. Exchange Displacement. Oh no. Bunchy VW. Fengqing was replaced and not controlled. I can no longer control people due to losing my field of vision. This fog is poisonous. What? It's a poisonous mist that will be poisoned as soon as it makes a sound. Everyone stand still and don't make a sound. It's too late. Your treatment has lost sight. We can only protect the self-protection platform and cannot detoxify you. Your wave of tactics are too easy to crack. If you fail at the beginning, there is no hope of a comeback. If you use the ultimate wish that you just coordinated to make now, Invincible for 3 minutes, maybe there's still a chance to play 2 moves with me. Otherwise, you wouldn't even need me to take action and you would have already lost. Indeed, as he said, our biggest weakness is that if we can't take one wave away, we will become weak in the follow-up. Even if the opponent just keeps the treatment and gives others a chance to recover, they can still crack our tactics. We give up. Winner. Fengqing's team. Sister Sue, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that earlier. We really need your abilities. It's okay, it's okay. I don't mind. Please make sure to join our team, senior sister. President, I want to join Lu Bo's team as a fighter. Why don't you take Zhong Yuan away? No more. Zhong Yuan's words just made me understand that a suitable combination is more important than strong personal strength. The college league is not only a competition, but also a stage for us to showcase our team spirit. Do you want the powerful hitter personally taught by Zhong Yuan? Hoodie, a woman, a woman. Is this your way of being a person who is more inclined towards cooperation than individual competition and more inclined towards teamwork? What? It's nothing. Lu Bo agreed to lose and admit that he is a dog. Of course, I won't break my promise. Sibling, take out our battle flag. Understand. I announce the official establishment of the Zhong Yuan fan club today. From now on, all of us are Zhong Yuan's licking dogs. Zhong Yuan is unparalleled in beauty. Sweeping the field, you shine the brightest. Wong Wong Wong. After working on it for a long time, this is your true intention to challenge us. Fengqing, there is still a lot of room for improvement in your strategic awareness. As expected, my brother looks just as handsome in the school team uniform. Lan, are you really not coming to watch the game live? As long as I say hello to the military district, they can arrange a special audience for you. I'm going to watch the game remotely with everyone. Brother. Your world is empty in space, and I feel lonely staying alone inside. There are so many landscapes in the world. Why don't we all go take a look when we're all here? Brother, Uncle Chen, and I went back to the military area for New Year's Day. You should also take care of yourself when I'm not around. Key. The scenery of the world. Can I still be considered in this world even though I am already dead? Fengqing, did Lan discover something? I found out you're a brother-in-law. Where did my sister control me? Isn't this a normal sibling relationship? Why are you staring at me? Are you really at a loss in your heart, or are you trying to make fun of me? To be honest, when I first met you, you were like a walking dead. Nothing but your sister can lift your coffin board. Until recently, your sister has been determined to be independent and self-reliant, deliberately distancing herself from you. Only then have you finally taken steps towards the changes that I can see in this world. Will she not be able to see them? Speak up, don't pinch my face. Your sister pinched me so hard that I couldn't control her, and she said you're not her controlling sister. Okay. I'll crush it until it's done. Brother, wake up. Feed. Commander He. 5 minutes ago, we detected that a red-level village cave was about to appear in Otsu City. It is expected to open in 2 hours. Within the confines of a city. Yes, we need you. Can you come over? I can use 1 heart and 2 purposes to suppress the village and take a plane to Gwangyuan City. It's not good to use someone else's face over there in the military district. It's better to feel aggrieved and take a plane over here. No problem, please wait a few minutes for me. Wake up, Fengqing. Do me a favor. The situation is urgent, and I can't take a plane with you like this to provide cover for me. I'm about to board the plane. I'll hide in my bag and sneak in first before we talk. Cat. 1 meow indicates affirmation, while 2 meows indicate negation, making communication easier. Meow, meow. When it comes to the whole job, it's still you. Meow, meow, meow. Negation is invalid. The transport plane will depart for Otsu City in 10 minutes. All staff are prepared. Commander He, I'm here. Mom, yeah. Don't make a fuss. Xianming, he got out of the coffin. Don't talk nonsense. This is the latest high-tech covered metal bed developed by the Supervision Bureau. I'll communicate over here. You go get Xianming a set of special equipment for the Sudong battlefield. Yes. Last time I was confused by the appearance of this thing. I almost thought Xianming wanted to send me away. I won't make the same mistake again. Fengqing, this bag belongs to the hand clock Yuan, right? He had something unexpected and asked me to help him bring his things over first. Oh. The zipper of this bag slipped open, I'll help you zip it up. Xianming. I remember your usual weapon is a flying knife, right? Do you need any other melee weapons? How did Xianming turn into a cat? I was under too much pressure and had hallucinations. Or is it that I am no longer in the mortal world? Regarding weapons, I'll just use the crescent blade from the Jidao series. Xianming, you. What's wrong, Commander He? Do I have any words on my face? Cough, it's okay. I'll ask Xiaoshu to help you bring the weapon over. I'm getting old. My heart and eyes are not functioning properly. Fortunately, it didn't scare Commander He into any problems. Otherwise, my covered metal bed would really give him a bed to sleep on. The ceiling effect of the backpack is too good. Once the zipper is closed, it becomes a dark and enclosed space. The dark world identified me as the subject over there, causing me to be forcibly turned into a cat here. Fortunately, I quickly unzipped the zipper again. Otherwise, Commander He won't be able to explain it clearly. Hey, why did the zipper slide open again? Fengqing, how could you bring a cat on the plane with your hands? Fengqing, we're going to a competition, not a trip. Why did you bring a cat out? Since the soil has already been discovered. Why don't we just break the jar and smash it? Meow, 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 meow. Are you sure you won't install it? Meow, meow. Director Gu, to be honest, this cat is Zhong Yuan. Meow, meow. Fengqing has been causing trouble since last year's competition. This year, as soon as I got on the plane, I deliberately called a deer a horse to test my bottom line. Take this cat off the plane immediately before it takes off. Be careful, since backpacks can be recognized as enclosed spaces by the dark world. Then I can use it as a teleportation point by leaving some dark world aura. There's no need to use it for two purposes at once. Just now something happened and suddenly my mind didn't turn around. Now Director Gu is rushing me. Director Gu and Fengqing have already said that this cat is Zhong Yuan. We cannot kick our important teammates off the plane. Fengqing's actions must be at the request of Zhong Yuan and not unreasonable. You rewrite. The opinion of the Zhong Yuan fan club is to strongly support Zhong Yuan. Can you bear to kick such a cute cat off the plane, Director Gu? I'm not a cat slave, but I think Zhong Yuan's meowing is very reasonable. Isn't that right? My super cuteness is a passive effect, so their brains are not functioning properly. Look at their appearance as cat slaves in this second. Yuan must be cute. You know how to call a deer a horse. It refers to cats as the element. Ah, isn't this the black cat that's a Yuan and I met that night? It was brought onto the plane by Fengqing. Director Gu, I'm sorry. This cat is my pet. Its name is Zhong Yuan. Please don't drive it away, okay? Zhong Yuan, come to my arms quickly. Don't come over here. Fighting Master Invincible, quietly longevity, 10 claws. Add. Wow, this cat is really impressive. It's already said that you still don't believe it. Excuse me, Fengqing. Hurry up and have him sit down. Remember to fasten your seatbelt. Necessary. Wow, little brother. Look at Sven. Surprisingly, he still uses this kind of big knife. Red-level ethnic groups generally have larger body sizes. The bigger the weapon against them, the better. So you know more than one weapon. About it. The traffic evacuation in the southeast region has been completed. The 5-anchor boundary is ready. The abnormal fluctuation of energy levels in Sudong seems to have a tendency towards delayed opening. I have an ominous premonition. Why? The delayed opening of rural caves is often accompanied by various unforeseen circumstances. Especially since the initial fluctuation this time is at the red level, the danger is already extremely high. Continuous abnormal fluctuations in energy levels in rural caves. Expected opening time extended to 2 hours later. Commander, he analyzed based on the latest data. There is a 66% chance that this rural cave is a nuclear cave. Immediately transfer protective clothing to the frontline citizens and increase the evacuation level by 1 level. Do you need to request support from Jioshu? No need. Jioshu. It's already on site. What is that nuclear hole? A nuclear cave is a rural cave that has been contaminated by nuclear energy. In the early years, there were no skilled individuals among humans, and the main means of suppressing caves was always thermal weapons. Hot weapons are relatively effective against yellow and green level aliens, but they cannot even break through the defense against red level aliens. In order to suppress them as soon as possible, a certain country directly threw a nuclear bomb into the village. The effect of the nuclear bomb is very significant. It closed the cave before even a foreign race came out. And at that time, humans didn't know. See, village cave will be repeatedly opened. The village cave will continue to open repeatedly. You don't even know that this is the basic knowledge of rural caves taught in school. I haven't graduated yet. Why don't you tell me first? Some rural caves will be randomly opened repeatedly within a certain geographical range. Some rural caves will continue to migrate around the world according to specific patterns. When the ruins suppressed by the nuclear bomb reopen, People have discovered that the alien species inside have undergone mutations due to nuclear contamination. Not only have their basic abilities become stronger, but they have also gained new abilities. What's even more terrifying is the nuclear contamination released when the nuclear hole opens. The radioactive contamination caused by the dropping of nuclear bombs was returned to humanity as the nuclear tunnel opened. Even the foreign races among them have become a source of pollution for walking. People who have experienced nuclear holes, even if they survive, are plagued by diseases due to nuclear contamination. But if we retreat from the alien race and destroy the MANHWA, it will directly bring pollution outside. The consequences are incalculable. Humans should have stopped nuclear weapons by now, right? Yes. After humans recognized the dangers of nuclear caves, countries around the world reached an agreement not to use nuclear weapons against them. But some countries insist on knowingly committing crimes. Relying on the relocation of rural caves, the harm will be directly transferred to other countries. These scoundrels are a disgrace to humanity. Urgent notice, it is estimated that there is a 90% chance that the contaminated nuclear tunnel will open in half an hour. Everyone, put on protective clothing as soon as possible and prepare for combat. Even if wearing protective clothing, one must never fight in pollution for more than half an hour. If the protective suit is damaged during combat, it must be withdrawn and replaced within 1 minute. That's what they say, but who could take care of so much during a real fight? Facing a nuclear hole. Is that all we can do? Currently, human technology is unable to eliminate nuclear pollution. What can we do? Only when disasters strike can they block the people's way. My several abilities have surpassed traditional physics. What technology cannot do may be achievable. College physics. I can't sit still and want to read with me. Meow meow meow. Nuclear reaction. Contaminated. Radiation. Do you want to ask me about nuclear pollution? Meow meow. The book is in my hand. What he wants to ask is not the problems that can be solved by reading, but rather, regeneration of yellow LV3 and above can eliminate the impact of nuclear pollution on humans. Cat. The village that can handle pollution sources has not been discovered yet, but if it were you. The Academy of Sciences has studied the person who was frozen by you. His body is isolated from the outside by Chengying, and the internal temperature is infinitely close to absolute zero. Listen attentively to the lecture. Meow, meow. In this state, even photons can be slowed down to extremely slow speeds. In theory, it is possible to temporarily freeze the ionizing radiation generated by nuclear contamination. If you don't know how to wear it, let me help you, little brother. No need, I don't need this. Chengying calls the command center. Please speak. Let everyone retreat. I'll go solo in the village. No child's play is allowed on the battlefield of Chengying. The entry of others will affect my use of strategic level abilities. That doesn't work either. If you make a mistake, the people of Otsu City will bear the consequences. As a commander, I cannot agree to such a request. 1 minute. If I can't end the battle within a minute, you guys come in and save the scene. Go back here quickly. This is not the place you should be. What? Are you Chengying from the second place on the youth list? Commander, such a young strategic level expert, cannot let him fall on the nuclear tunnel. Although Chengying himself is not yet aware, he is now a candidate in Jiushu. When it comes to command authority, he's on the same level as me. Although the alien races in the nuclear cave are exceptionally strong, their numbers are generally only in single digits. If they are cute and effective, they can indeed challenge the rural cave alone. And the information states that he has a yellow LV4 regeneration and is not afraid of nuclear contamination. Everyone obeys orders and fully cooperates with the Chengying operation. After you go up, use your strategic level abilities directly against the alien race. If it doesn't work, retreat immediately and wait for support. Understand? The terrain copy has been completed by activating the Fangjie anchor point. Sudong successfully pulled into Fangjie. Detected nuclear contamination with pollution intensity higher than predicted by 37. Fangjie continues to suffer from ionizing radiation damage and is expected to last for up to 16 hours. The area of tens of meters near the village cave is a restricted zone with distorted space, rendering all village energy ineffective. To take action, we must first wait for the alien race to come out. This is the unique one-eyed mammoth of Lighthouse Country. They have mutated and should now be called the nine-eyed mammoth. Airspace Dominator. Super cute and adorable. Selling cuteness is ineffective, but the feeling of feedback from the market is completely accepted. However, their emotions are filled with pain and irritability, making it difficult to communicate. Time is running out, let's kill directly. The consumption of the Eternal Ice domain is relatively high, and its lower-level ability is extremely cold, which only has the same effect on individual units but has very low consumption. Fighting Master. To turn blood red with blood. Red-level alien is indeed powerful and extremely cold, and can't be killed in seconds. Should we just use physical killing? There are two more that can be directly replicated using the same method. Xianming, 1 minute has passed. Report the battle situation. All 3 nine-eyed mammoths have been killed. What's good? Your mission has ended. The reconnaissance team is continuing to monitor the situation in the village, and the logistics team is preparing to enter and deal with pollution. Pollution is also a part of nuclear caves. As I said, one-on-one is one-on-one. Extreme cold can indeed freeze pollution, but it is only temporary. To completely eliminate pollution, one must directly extract energy from the air. The ionizing radiation eroding the boundary has disappeared, and the pollution index of all monitoring points has dropped to the lowest level. What is Xianming doing with the wind and explosion? It's over. The village cave is closed. The suppression of the nuclear tunnel in Otsu City has been completed. Reported that Commander Otsu City's nuclear cave crackdown ended in a total of 6 minutes and 23 seconds. There were no casualties, no pollution leaks, and it directly broke Jiang Buyo's fastest record. Miracle Xianming has once again created a miracle. Although I had guessed that Xianming was hiding a lot of trump cards, is that too exaggerated? Even if he can fly, can he even clean up nuclear pollution? Sob, I almost thought I was going to die for my country today. Although I'm not afraid of death, it's still better to be alive. Praise the goddess of luck, Bei, praise Xianming first. Xianming, is it really okay that you've been exposed to radiation for so long? My regeneration level is very high. Why don't you come to our hospital for a checkup if you can't be careless about your health issues? I really don't need it. After greeting Commander, he later find an excuse to run away and go to the venue of the college league to sign in. Yuan. You are. Why does this person call me Yuan? I am Feng Qing's mother, Feng Zhuzhen. Hello, Aunt Feng. My son said you're so amazing. Seeing is better than seeing. Dean Feng, Xianming has just finished the battle. Please let him rest for a while. Yes, Yuan. Let's have dinner, rest, and go to the car. We're already waiting outside. Aunt Feng, why don't you let me change into new clothes first? It's a bit awkward to go out to eat in this outfit. The young man looks so handsome that he looks very suitable for the uniform of our Academy of Sciences. Commander, he, sending underage disabled individuals to deal with nuclear pollution will result in a military court. He has reincarnation. These are two different things. 3 years ago, the Oda Castle nuclear cave in Lighthouse Country was lost and contaminated by a foreign race that broke through the underworld, causing harm to tens of thousands of ordinary people. I cannot sit idly by and watch the same thing happen in Otsu City. Executing difficult tasks is already the responsibility of Jioshu. If you just wanted to protect him, you wouldn't let him be the 8th seat, would you? He is still on standby and must obtain my consent before being transferred to a regular position. I won't pursue it this time, it won't happen again. Honorary Academician Zhong Yuan, Shijing from the Natural Science Research Institute of the Chinese Academy of Sciences. Aunt Fong, my honor as an honorary academician should not be the kind of honor that is studied, right? Do you think the Academy of Sciences is such a scary place? The current technology is so advanced that one can see the internal structure without having to slice a person. Is it still possible for me to escape now? It's too late. Your achievements in using rural energy to eliminate nuclear pollution have already been recorded. This honorary academician is not appropriate for you. Is that why? Since the emergence of the nuclear hole, people from the Academy of Sciences have never stopped related research. There are a lot of hypotheses and theories proposed, but one person who can prove them is missing. The theory was told to me by Feng Qing, but I just put it into practice. Don't be so humble. Theory and practice are equally important, so don't refuse your contributions. If you can't finish eating, even if you have leftovers, don't put them back on your plate. If newcomers see that you have achieved results but cannot receive credit, they will lose their motivation to engage in scientific research. After all, there are far more people in this world who pursue fame and fortune than those who pursue truth. Yuan, look, this is the ancient chi sickle that you tamed in the Nyoto mountain realm. And after investigating the ghost-eyed ladybugs you captured from those mercenaries, they were raised in the Academy of Sciences. The material you have extracted has already helped us solve 3 key issues related to the topic. Additionally, the person frozen into ice is still standing on the experimental platform at the moment. Your ability to clean up nuclear contamination and freeze people are not the same, right? Let me guess it's an evolved ability of super perception. How much do you know about my abilities, Aunt Fong? To be honest with you, your ability to leave data records is not a secret in my eyes. Actually, you don't have to be too nervous. People with lower levels than me can't even find your data. Your secret may become the key to unlocking the mystery of the underworld for humanity. As long as you are willing to help us, no matter what price you offer, we can accept it. Your price is not completely without a bottom line, right? The bottom line is that the ultimate outcome is beneficial to humanity. Can you help me? I can sell myself, but not a single hair. Hey, can you tell me what it will look like after regenerative evolution and whether it can treat others? So Commander N didn't tell you. You actually told Commander N. It's a long story. Then I won't say anything. The body of the 9-eyed mammoth you just killed has been sent over. Can you help me conduct an experiment while it's hot or cold? Aunt Fong, are you sure that I can use the power of life on them not only to remove nuclear contamination from their bodies, but also to bring them back to life? Theoretical feasibility. You didn't use hot explosive pressure to dispose of them because the consumption was too high and you couldn't afford it, right? In practical operation, thermal explosion pressure can turn matter into energy and extract it until it is completely annihilated. But this usage consumes too much, so I only used it to remove pollution from the air. Hot explosion pressure, eternal ice domain, life authority, death exemption, ice blood explosion. These 5 abilities from the frost snow snake, although in different forms, have many similarities in physical changes. If the regenerative force is directly applied to unstable atomic nuclei, it can make its decay process release instantly like an ice blood explosion. The radiated particles will completely annihilate like being hit by a thermal explosion pressure. And the state close to absolute zero freezes the process from birth to death. At this point, initiating regeneration will produce a similar effect as death exemption. Anyway, I just need to activate the power of life, right? Yes. Life authority. Successfully revived and eliminated pollution. Our theory is correct. The ability of Frost Snow Snake can still be used like this. This is truly life and death at will. The power of cuteness is not diminished at all. Yuan, have you decided on what kind of reward you want for your great achievements this time? I would like to have access to information related to the Academy of Sciences. No problem. The League check-in has been delayed for another half day and cannot be postponed any longer. Brother Yuan. Uncle Chi. My small company is right next door. Come over for a cup of tea. Next time, I have a college league to play. The college league only has sign-ins and exhibition matches today. I have processed your authentication information and can find any cat or dog to sign on your behalf. A cat and a dog are good. If you dare to say it, I really dare to look for it. Colonel Gu, this time you have achieved remarkable results in the hunting of the Chengying Academy's Fangjie. I wonder how many people's eyes have been dazzled. Haha, that's all normal performance. Without further ado, please invite the students from your school to come and sign in. All personnel queue up by grade, with the higher grades at the front. Lower grade students start signing in later on. Face recognition authentication successful. Please sign and authenticate successfully. Please place your finger in the fingerprint sensing area. Feng Hezen's fingerprint authentication was successful. Checking in requires facial recognition, signature verification, fingerprint verification. Yuan dared me to cooperate with him to sign in with a black cat. Someone helped him modify the authentication information. Could this person be Uncle Chi? Zhang Rui's fingerprint authentication was successful. Only Zhong Yuan is missing. He hasn't signed in yet. Is Zhong Yuan here or not? Meow, meow. What's that? DD. Face recognition authentication successful. What? Signature authentication successful. Fingerprint authentication successful. Check-in completed. Go upstairs and put your luggage. Wait. Zhong Yuan, who participated in the competition, is also an individual. It must have been a problem with the machine just now. If this cat can pass the authentication, it means that the person managing the data in the background recognizes him as Zhong Yuan. You'd better think about the consequences first before meddling in other people's affairs. Not only did they let cats sign on behalf of people, but they also used their power to suppress me. The people at Chengying Academy are simply lawless. Did you also use this method to create the over 80,000 rural crystals hunted in Fangjie? Tonight's exhibition match, I will make sure you know what heaven and earth are thick. Woo woo woo. I left your luggage here. If you need anything, come find me next door. Meow, meow. By the way, what else is there? If Uncle Chi bullies you, tell him. I never told Feng Qing a secret, but he not only guessed that I could become two, but also that my true self was staying with Uncle Chi. This reasoning ability is as exaggerated as Aunt Feng's. Zhong Yuan's younger brother Feng Qing said that you cannot drink alcohol as a minor. I took the initiative to replace alcohol with tea. It's okay, you're not the only one who's making your own decisions. What are you talking about? What about transferring my files to Jiushu? I didn't tell Feng Qing about this. How do you know? You told Commander He. Commander He is an old-fashioned person who gets angry when he sees a coffin, and he must treat military law with the same seriousness. But he not only allowed me to face the nuclear hole without knowing my true strength, but also agreed to my one-on-one application, which already shows a lot of problems. Yin Tuo, ranked 150th on the youth list, is the person you sent to test my strength? Of course, his one-sided words are not enough, so during the Golden Week, you called Feng Qing back to Shangjing. If I'm not mistaken, Feng Qing should have advised you not to solicit me. After all, what I hate the most is people who make their own decisions and help others decide their lives. Oh, no, I secretly transferred his files, which made him unhappy. If such a strong strategic level market talent has aversion to Jioshu, the consequences will be unimaginable. I apologize to you for the transfer of files. Uncle Chi, don't be so nervous. I still love peace. At least for now, there are no plans to violently flatten the courtyard of Jioshu. I know what you're worried about. My power far exceeds the limits of humanity, and there are very few people who can pose a threat to me. There are even 2 keys to a nuclear bomb, and a power even stronger than a nuclear bomb is in my hands alone. No one can rest assured. Actually, my weakness is very obvious. Even those who are not blind can see it. You didn't bother her because of this, so her character is barely qualified, right? Speak up, you stopped me from playing and insisted on coming over for tea. You must have something to say, right? What else can I say after you finish speaking alone? Come. What is it? The certificate for the 8th seat of Jioshu can be used to solve all the problems you encounter. Although you are still nominally a candidate for the 8th seat in Jioshu, there is no difference in real power and after becoming a regular employee. As long as you still hold the title of alternate, the military district has no right to bypass me and directly assign you a task. The 8th seat of Jioshu. I understand the reason, but what are the meanings behind this photo being a scam? This is a deliberate choice made by me after careful consideration, with strategic implications. There are only 9 people in Jioshu, and each seat has a deliberate feature of being exposed to the outside world, facilitating the use of rumors to shape an image that makes enemies tremble with fear. The characteristic of the 8th seat is that it is mysterious, unpredictable, and no one can truly kill him. TSK, your rules in Jioshu are so many and verbose. You don't have to do anything deliberately to maintain the status quo. Oh, let's talk about compensation. I am working full-time for you now, with salary, annual leave, social security subsidies. Shouldn't it be the same? 5,000. 120 days. 5 insurances. 5,000 annual leave per month, 120 days of annual leave, and all subsidies for the 5 insurances and 1 fund are calculated according to the highest national standards. Do you think so? What about my academic record? Student status remains the same. It won't delay you from guarding your sister at school. I'll take this thing. You'd better make sure it's really useful. Also, don't call me younger brother. I don't like being younger brother. It's not a loss for Fengqing to call you uncle. I think Aunt Feng is quite fond of me. You don't want Fengqing to call me dad or uncle, do you? Dual use cancellation. It's quite convenient to project clothes and personal items directly into the golden coffin by imbuing them with the aura of the dark world. As for being discovered by others, I will teleport. Xianming is busy in Chengying City today. What's up with me, Zhong Yuan? Did you see the notice from the organizing committee for the evening performance match against the Wind Dragon team? I saw it and emphasized that the Black Cat, who cannot sign in as a substitute, must play. Anyway, it's not impossible to accompany them through the performance competition without counting points. Thank you for waiting. What about the evening performance competition? Classmate, who are you? Isn't Zhong Yuan the Black Cat? Fengqing's cat has turned into a human. Yuan, why don't you just be a cat tonight? Is the matter of referring to cats as the Yuan still over? Good evening, audience friends. Welcome to the 2043 Rural Talent College League. This competition will be fully broadcasted live to universities and various major military regions. I am the host Chengying. I am Cui Tsushin, a senior commander of the South China Military Region. This competition will be narrated by the 2 of us, who will witness the exciting moments of the contestants together. The upcoming event is the opening exhibition match of this competition. The defending team is an active member of the South China Military Region, led by Fengjian and the Wind Dragon Squad. The main attacker is equipped with 2 assistants and 1 healer. Should we use the 3 guarantees and 1 treatment tactic? The challenger is the Chengyin team from Chengying College. They achieved an astonishing result of 86,619 rural crystals in the Fanjia hunting, which has attracted attention even before the competition began. Oh, hey! Cheng's team only had 3 members and a black cat on stage. The 3 people currently present are Cheng from the medical department, Xie from the control department, and Zhang Rui from the auxiliary department. And their main attacker Zhong Yuan's latest news. Due to certain special reasons, contestant Zhong Yuan was unable to participate in the opening match, and he even missed the check-in time. Chengying College used a black cat to sign on his behalf. According to the rules of this competition, the black cat signed on behalf must go to the opening match. The black cat contestant looks full of fighting spirit and has a great aura. So cute! My dream love cat has entered reality. Collect your cat slave scent. The organizing committee is intentionally playing around. Anyway, it's an exhibition competition. How can we have fun? Unfortunately, Zhong Yuan did not appear on stage. Finjian doesn't seem like someone who would voluntarily sign up for an exhibition competition. He may have another purpose for appearing here. Long time no see, Brother Feng. Why didn't Xianming come? Why isn't he here? Xianming is right here. Meow, meow. Forget it. If you're not here, then you're not here. Let's just say that I won't release water just because you're few. Okay, okay. Both teams coincidentally formed a 121 formation, and the forward of Cheng's team turned out to be a black cat player. If the Wind Dragon team kills this cute cat in pain, it may be condemned by all cat lovers. Chengying College has come up with a series of amazing tricks that are truly eye-opening. My sun tracing can make all consumption tactics meaningless. To win, I can only use shadow servants to throw people out of the field. As long as Zhang Rui uses the sound poison mist to cover up the light and shadow, and the servant fails, the victory is set, but isn't it? Yuan, do you want to teach him how to be a good person? Look at this stormy ink. He bullies the young with too much. Meow, meow. Okay, you stay still and prepare to release your claws. Xie, wait a moment. No matter who the wind, rain, or ink hits, you should always switch positions between the person who was hit and the cat at the moment of his attack. Is that okay? I'll listen to you. What about me? What about me? You're paddling. Why is this happening? Both sides are preparing for the countdown to their positions. 3, 2, 1. The competition begins. Cheng's ability to trace the sun is too strong, and only by sending the other 2 players off the field can they be reduced in number. I attacked Xie and at the same time, Shadow Servant threw Zhang Rui out. Right now. Fearless meow, meow to the point of madness, meow until death before resting. Invincible. Black cat player's invincible meow fist directly makes Wind and Rain Ink fight inevitable. Wind Dragon squad surrenders, Cheng squad wins. Is this due to the invincible strength of Black Cat or the acting skills of Storm Ink comparable to that of a movie emperor? Just now the South China Military Region issued a mental assessment report on Feng Shui Mo, which revealed that he has been suffering from feline phobia for many years and faints when he sees cats. Out of so many exhibition competitions, this year's program has the best performance. The Black Cat player played a strategic role in this battle and is undoubtedly the MVP. 1 Zhonglan. Uncle Lin. What's going on with your brother? He keeps saying that he wants to make it to the top 10 in the individual competition, but since the opening match, he's been passive and hesitant, and even hired a cat to play on his behalf. My brother is not that kind of person. You should admit and correct your mistakes instead of making excuses here. Lin Dongliang. I've been putting up with you for a long time. Where did the Xianming siblings provoke you? You insist on biting them and not letting go. When I was teaching, you caused me to miss the opportunity to seek advice from Xianming, and now you're still here. Xianming, what are you talking about? Zhong Lan's brother is not. Uncle John, the Xianming you talk about every day is actually my brother. Don't you know? No, I mean yes. Anyway, your brother is Xianming. Xianming is your brother. Since Zhong Yuan already holds a military rank, he should not have it. It's none of your business how Xianming plays the game when I go to your moral kidnapper. Zhan Hong, you seriously violated military discipline by physically assaulting someone for personal grievances. What happened? Someone started fighting. Don't stop fighting. Stop it all for me. It's okay, Zhong Lan. Don't be afraid. What exactly happened? Can you tell my sister? Surprisingly, this kind of thing happened when you were admitted to school. Although Uncle Lin has prejudice against my brother, he didn't do anything wrong. My own physical condition disrupted Uncle Lin's arrangements. What's not wrong? He committed the crime of kidnapping and deceiving children under Article 262 of the criminal law. Even if your brother accompanies you to school, he will still be sentenced as attempted. Let's forget it. Why are all your siblings like this? Is it an inherent attribute of the people of the Upper East to accept adversity? Uncle Lin is also recruiting talents for the country. He even gave me such a precious rural crystal. If I had to investigate it deeply, I couldn't tell who owes whom. The most important thing is that my brother has already made an appointment with him. As long as my brother reaches the top 10 in the individual matches of the college league, everything will be cleared and everything will be settled. Well, since Xianming himself has made such a decision, I can't say much. Well, thank you for picking songs, sister. Lin Dongliang often searches for people with rare talents among ordinary people, and he may have done other shameful things. Let's settle the grudge between him and the Xianming siblings and see if I don't uncover his entire background. Oh, by the way, I found out that Xianming is my brother. Don't tell him about this. Do you siblings like to keep secrets from each other like this? It's my brother. Oh, anyway, just don't say it. Okay. I won't say anything. Okay. It's already late. I'll go now. You should rest early too. Stupid brother. Are you so afraid that I'll see your less gentle side? Never mind, I'm not qualified to say anything about you either. After all, I'm also afraid that you'll see my less gentle side. Merchant. The championship trophy of the Columbia University League is so beautiful. Can you help me win it home? The championship trophy of the Columbia University League is so beautiful. Can you help me win it home? No problem. I'll win you both home, one with a headband and one with a hair clip. Brother, that black cat was actually raised by you, right? Keeping a cat is allowed, but you must take a bath every day and not kiss the cat with your mouth. Lan Lan surprisingly doesn't dislike my cat form. Is it due to the influence of super cuteness, or is it because she's afraid of hitting me? Well, even if I ask Lan Lan, she'll only say she doesn't hate cats that much, so I won't ask anymore. Now, there is another matter that needs to be resolved as soon as possible. Meow. Knock at the door. Even if you're not human now, you still have to knock on the door. What kind of bad book is knocking on the door with such emphasis? Do you want to read serious and sound orthopedic medical books? Book is serious, you're not serious. Almost done. Didn't you just guess that I would come over without closing the window? What did Chengying write on the note for you? Take it out quickly. Here it is. Brother phone, we're here. I dare not even make a phone call. What's going on with inviting us out in this way? Let's talk somewhere else. Wow, this disco you switched to is crazy and wild. Wait, will there still be a skinny beauty who opens her coffin and dances with us? This is truly an experience of returning home from a funeral. The person in charge of the cemetery is not here for us to climb over the wall and enter. Hey, Yuan, if one day I go to your house to play, will you also give me a funeral? Come on, when you fall asleep, I'll help you nail 7 big copper nails to make you a difficult person to wake up like me. How much longer do we have to go? Right ahead. Yuan protects me. Don't make a fuss. Here we are. This is my brother's tomb. Yizhen, I already know everything. You are my biological brother. Over the years, the Feng family has apologized on their behalf. Please come back, brother. Is it your unilateral idea to let me return home? If you can't do it, don't make promises easily. Yizhen is so excellent that she is better than me in both learning and combat. He also has your blood on him. Why do you refuse to acknowledge him? Do you know that his mother almost killed you back then? Why should he bear the responsibility for his mother's mistake? My mom told me everything. Back then, because she couldn't have a child, you had to find a surrogate outside. After giving birth, you brought them back to the Feng family with their mother and son. When I was born, you kicked them out of the house directly. Why are you so biased, even though you were at fault first and are also your child? Clarify your position before speaking. You are the legitimate heir of the Feng family, and his stay in the Feng family will only threaten your position. I don't understand what stands for family. I'm not the inheritor of your Feng family, it's okay. Okay, if you have the ability, you can't live in the Feng family's house without eating their rice. I think you can live for a few days. Isn't holding back like having no food to eat? Even if I starve to death outside, I will never surrender to them. What smells so good? Brother. You win. Your father reluctantly admitted that I am his son in order for you to come home. Just publicly acknowledging blood relationship, not residing in the Feng family, and not changing back to surname. I don't understand why you insist on recognizing me, brother who hasn't said this much before. You bought the rice. So what? You are a brother who buys food for his younger brother when he is hungry. Isn't that enough reason? He's such an hopelessly stupid little brother. After my brother graduated, he joined the Chengying squad of the South China military region and achieved great military achievements. But just 3 years ago, he was diagnosed with skin cancer, which rapidly worsened and became incurable. That night, he unplugged his life support and died silently alone. Over the years, he has done countless things for the family. The group of people from the Feng family didn't even let go of his body and used it for a transaction. There's nothing underneath this tombstone. Skin cancer sounds so much like the aftermath of nuclear radiation. According to the theory of the Academy of Sciences, regeneration can treat this type of cancer. What he really needs is not death immunity, but regeneration. The wind and rain ink brought him frost, snow, snake ruins, and at least 100 crystals. He should have absorbed them by now. Zhong Yuan is not mysterious. I would like to ask for your help. As the second-ranked youth, I came forward to retrieve my brother's body. His life was too rough, and I don't want him to have peace even after death. I promise you, but I cannot guarantee if it will work. There are probably other hidden reasons behind this matter. Let's go back and find a way to check Yizhen's file first. Blue Sky Hotel. Or use your old account to log in directly to the official website of Huagua Su Ningren. Huagua Shuaning Fong website. Uncle Chi has transferred your file to Jiushu, and your access will also be increased accordingly. Does this count as private use of public equipment? If we don't even provide this convenience, who would still be willing to do the kind of menial work in Jiushu? Besides, if Yizhen is really alive, even if you don't investigate, someone else will come to investigate him. The archives show that Yizhen participated in the Battle of the Aoqing Nuclear Cave in Lighthouse Country 3 years ago. Same as when he got cancer. Name Yizhen. 3 years ago, I participated in the construction of the Olympic City Nuclear Tunnel in Lighthouse Country. The document you are referring to has been deleted. Wait a minute. His dispatch record to the Olympic Nuclear Tunnel was actually deleted and cannot be accessed by ordinary people. Record editor Jiang Buyo. He is the person who always ranks one place higher than me on the youth list. This matter is troublesome now. Although you can defeat Jiang Buyo in terms of strength, the forces behind him are too complex. It's better not to wade through this muddy water. What are you afraid of? I just changed my Jiushu vest. I can bear this injustice. University League venue. Hee hee, I'm sorry to trouble you. It's okay, it's okay. I forgot my phone in the venue and I'm just as anxious as you guys. Then we're going in. TSK, there is no day and night cycle in your Chinese territory. Staying inside for too long will definitely disrupt your daily routine and affect your skin quality. Could you please have a bit of self-awareness about infiltrating the enemy camp? Don't make it feel like shopping. Oh, anyway, if you have to fake the surveillance later, it's the same. The ant god drone in this lighthouse country looks so much like a real ant. Can students recognize it if they see it? What we can't recognize won't be our goal either. Smart people love each other. The more people think about it, the more useful it becomes. Good morning, audience friends. Welcome to the 2043 Rural Talent College League. According to the schedule, we will have a team match in the morning and an individual match in the afternoon. The team competition will draw lots according to the ranking of the hunting teams in the square world to determine their opponents for the current round of the competition. After 6 rounds of competition, the top 10 teams in terms of points will advance to the top 10 and enter the finals. As we all know, luck is also a part of strength. Let's warmly welcome Fengqing, the third-place team of Fangjie Hunting, to draw the first signature of fate for this competition. Jia. Go ahead, Captain. Draw the strongest team for the first battle. If the team behind them sees us, they will automatically give up. I appreciate your competitive approach. Here we come. One of the legendary god's hands is about to reappear in the world. Let's take a look at the third opponent that Fengqing's team will face in their first battle. It's last year's champion Suzhou team. Fengjing team from Chengying College. Suzhou Xiaohua from Shanjing University affiliated Chujiue College. Watching Fengqing draw is even more exciting than watching the game itself. Fulfilling the trust entrusted to us. 6. Unfortunately, I have to inform everyone that last night, the powerful black cat contestant has been permanently banned by the organizing committee of the per capita canine faction due to his excessive cuteness. And today their main attacker Zhong Yuan has successfully returned to the team. Please look at the big screen. Ranked 137th on the youth ranking of Zhong Yuan's attack department at Chengying College. Sorry for putting the wrong winter. Wait a jiff. This one's not right either. Anyway, please take a look at Zhong Yuan himself in the rest area. Okay, the picture just now is correct. Zhong Yuan Fan Club. I am shallow. At present, all teams have drawn lots and the Fengqing team and the Suzhou team have also arrived on the field for the first battle. Both sides coincidentally joined the substitute Suja team, but even the captain didn't make it to the high-level trash talk that can be called silent victory. Fengqing asked you to come to Peking University. If you don't come, you insist on going to a third-rate school like Chengying. Today, I'll give you face and release some water so that you don't have to lose too badly in your first battle. You could have competed for second place with your points, but unfortunately you were unlucky enough to draw us. Don't worry, we won't compete with you for the second place. We just need to get to first place. At the moment when Chen Su started the war, you used conduction to string together the 4 people on the opposite side and then randomly locked one of them. With a creak, you were done. Xie Han protects Chen Su, conducting and connecting multiple targets to evenly distribute attacks. Lock the target and direct all nearby abilities to the target. Understand? I will try. Both sides are preparing for the countdown to their positions. 3, 2, 1. Start. The 4 members of the Suja team rushed towards them in a 22 formation. Fengqing's team once again chose the tactic of counterattack from behind. 3. Got it, squeak. Very good. See, airspace dominators can not only fly, but also change the air within their line of sight to a certain extent. Enhancing the power of air bombs is suitable for current use. Wear it. Oh my God, what happened? The 4 members of the Suja team were pierced by an invisible attack and fell down like harvesting wheat. Judge them to lose the game immediately, and if it's too late, their lives are in danger. 30, 29, 28. The referee seems to think that the Suja team still has a chance to turn things around. Choose to read seconds and wait. Not good. The lives of the people on the other side can't hold on for even a second. Do not pursue fallen players. If you get closer to me, you'll get a red card. Move out of my way. Give up. Go to Kyoto. Give up. Hurry up and judge. Ah. Oh. Win. Victor Fengqing's team. Day. Are you blind as a referee, Fengqing? He's trying to save lives. Chen Su, please calm down and don't collide with the referee. The red card issued cannot be revoked. We just need to appeal afterwards. Referees in college leagues. That's the level. You. Malicious insults towards the referee resulted in yellow cards. Haha. The battle has just ended and has been unanimously ruled by the jury. The winner is the Fengqing team from Chengying College. This battle took a total of 37 seconds, only 2 seconds slower than the team competition record set by young Marshal Jiang Buyo back then. Almost broke the record. Chengying College has appealed to the organizing committee and the referee has issued a red card to player Fengqing. The referee was suddenly called away by someone. South China Military Region Office. Putting human lives at risk, we will try our best to come out in the entire 37 seconds. You guys are really giving me face. That is. How can a newcomer from a third-tier college easily break your record? In your view, Zhong Yuan is just an unknown junior, anyone can step on him, right? That's not the case. But we in South China are most concerned about human relationships, this silly and arrogant person. If you come to Guanyuan City, it will damage your face. Of course, we need to ask him to collect the skin. Haha. Do you know that he hurt my face? Who did you lose face for? Behind the University League is the official rural talent force of the entire Chinese nation. The authority of the referee is equivalent to the authority of the Chinese government. You deliberately blew the black whistle to suppress talent. This is putting the face of the country on the ground and stomping on it. This face. I dare not ask Jiang for it. Young Marshal, I was wrong, really wrong. I dare not do it again. Please spare me. The death penalty can be avoided, but the living penalty is difficult to forgive. Since you can't be a good judge, why don't you go back home and farm? Good afternoon, audience friends. Just now, we received the latest news from the organizing committee. The referee who mistakenly issued a red card to player Chengying has taken responsibility and resigned. Unfortunately, according to the principle of respecting the decisions of the referee on the field, red and yellow cards that have already been issued cannot be revoked. Player Chengying will not be able to play in the next team match. There will be an individual competition this afternoon. The individual competition adopts a double elimination system. Due to the large number of participants, we will have specially invited guests draw a unified lottery. Come up, God's hand. Is this thing coming well? Don't be too comfortable. I also want to give IE a try. Chengying, contestant Chengying, are you here? Show. Also called me drawing lots. Do you just want to see me fight Suja first and then Zhong Yuan? Not good, there are still many people in our school who have signed up for individual competitions. If Chengying draws lots, they'll be finished. What should we do? What should we do? Oh, I got it. Transposition. Cat. Someone just activated the exchange displacement capability. I exchanged Chengying and Black Cat. Oh, let it smoke. Let it smoke. I also think letting Cat smoke is better than letting Chengying smoke. Okay, I'll smoke it. The Black Cat player pressed its prestigious little paw. We have set the entire schedule for the individual competition. Ha ha ha, Chengying's first opponent was actually Suja. Is this fate? Are you feeling strong? This is so comfortable. Your hard forehead broke off all the steel needles on my comb. I'll find where the steel needle fell off and fix it. It still works, Day. Oh, hey. Why is it mechanical inside this big ant? Take a photo and ask if anyone knows it. Found this at the league venue, it's mechanical inside. Do you know me? Preliminary judgment shows that the drone model produced by Lighthouse Country is named Ant God. It has the functions of recording and simple pathfinding, and is one of the most common spy models. The technology of Lighthouse Country does not support cross-boundary communication, and data transmission can only be carried out by humans entering or drones leaving. Isn't there live streaming for rural elites in college leagues? Stealing live streaming data is not more convenient than using drones. There must be something suspicious about this matter, and I'll leave it to you to investigate. What are you special about? Forget it. Let's investigate based on that Joshu ID card. The size of Fangjie is only slightly larger than the venue of the University League. Using super perception to conduct a carpet-style search may be laborious, but it is not difficult. But is it really necessary? Put yourself in the shoes of someone else. If I had such a drone in my hand, the target would be information that can only be obtained at the University League venue. I will definitely let it sneak into the monitoring room or hang it on the clothes of important personnel instead of crawling around aimlessly. Could it be that the other party is actually waiting for these drones to be discovered? I will play the game next to Wu Yuan in Venue 1, and you will play in Venue 3. Oh. If you haven't found it, don't come looking. I'll compensate you with a new one. Whatever. Why did something happen absent-mindedly? A small matter, my cat can go over and solve it. It's time for us to play a game next. Another one has been found so far, all 5 of them are running around the field without a clear target. Most people cannot recognize that what they can discover is that those who know their origins will likely think that the Lighthouse Kingdom is stealing intelligence after discovering them. Regardless of the organizers of the competition, they will definitely be investigated and held accountable. Is this aimed at the organizers? The best way to find out who is causing trouble is to create a crisis for the other party and force them to respond. First, smash a few pieces to test if the other party can control them in real time. Let's take a look at the situation at Venue 1. The draw of Black Cat God's Claw allowed Chengying to directly face Su Zhe in his first match. As we all know, Su Zhe is the individual champion of the previous two competitions and also a top player ranked 65th on the youth list. His strategic level ability is extremely impressive and has not been surpassed by anyone to this day. And Chengying is the only medical department in the top 100 of the youth list, currently ranked 82nd. This is his first time participating in an individual competition. Chengying, on behalf of my teammates, thank you for saving them this morning. I acknowledge this match. If there's no battle on the field, give up and don't change the ranking. After you finish fighting, go down. Chengying, contestant Go and Yo, please do not encourage female competitors to engage in fake matches. How about this? I don't have to be extremely shocked today. Whether I can win or not depends on your abilities. The two players from Venue 3 have also entered the arena to compete against Zhong Yuan from Chengying Academy and Lan Song from Peijin Academy. Player Zhong Yuan defeated 4 opponents with 1 move in the team match this morning. His ability has not yet been disclosed to the organizing committee, but his strength is beyond doubt. The opponent, Lan Song, is a player who excels in mental control. Her mental control ability can control 19 people at once, following the 32-year curriculum of the Shuaning Academy. As a 4th grade student, she should have joined a regular team to start her internship, but for some reason, she still has no official position. This girl is very impatient at first glance and always feels like she could be beaten to death with just a little force. Chengying is in the adjacent arena, and it's not easy to come over to save her. There's no one to share her life with. I'd better choose a non-lethal part to attack and kick her out of the field. Both parties are in place, starting from 32-1. Endure resilience and stand firm in the face of non-lethal attacks. You have some ability to stand even after being hit by me. Zhong Yuan, please respect girls and do not harass opponents. I kicked in the most durable spot. Why did it bother me? As long as the opponent is a girl, I cannot physically attack. Zhong Yuan. You mourn, you completely lose hope in life, you can no longer fight. My fearlessness was triggered, and she launched a mental attack on me. I can't just beat her up and fight back mentally. Is that okay? You are thin and anemic. If you come, Auntie suggests drinking more hot water. Zhong Yuan, I am beautiful, you are obsessed with me, you have fallen in love with me, you are deeply in love with me, you listen to me in everything, you give up quickly. You are ugly, ruthless, and plotting against me. I have never seen someone as shameless as you. Zhong Yuan issued a warning for passive combat. Referee, I am using mental attacks to counter her mental attacks. Why did she engage in passive combat? You also have mental attack ability. This is a combination of psychological literature and performance techniques for this type of mental attack. According to the personal information reported by Lan Song, she does not have the ability to resist mental attacks. Zhong Yuan's mental attack should be based on bracket physics, right? Wait, Lan Song fell after being hit. No, don't come over here. I'll fight with you. Mental breakdown limit. It seems like some invisible force flew over my head. Is it also her mental attack? Zhong Yuan's mental attack is effective. Blue Song falls to the ground with a countdown of 27, 26, 3, 2, and 1. Zhong Yuan wins. That's okay. How do I feel like she's playing me? I have destroyed 17 drones and only this last one can be found. The person operating it has not responded yet and may not be in the venue. Ant whiskers are communication components. Photography component and eyes are used for recording. Ant's mouths are recording components. Ant body is an integrated chip. Antbutt is a battery. The other party's use of the Ant God drone is probably to make people feel that he wants to steal League information. I intentionally broke the communication component of the last one to behave like a fool trying to lure him to physically recover data. He should take action now. I always feel like I missed some important information while waiting. Player Chengying used an authentic northern-style leg technique to kick Suja out of the field and win directly. Is this really an attack that the medical department can launch, or is it because Suja players quietly released a large C? We have a double elimination format and we have to play another game in a few days. Next time, even if you bring out the shock, I will still beat you. Don't be too verbose. Maybe you'll lose 2 games in a row and be eliminated. Only one person can win against me in this year's college league. Where is Zhong Yuanren? The big screen shows that he has already finished playing, right? The organizing committee determined that he maliciously used his mental attack ability to cause serious injuries and called him to the office. Director Gu is discussing with people from Peijin Academy. I'll ask him what's going on. Satellite phones are good. There is still signal in Fangjie. Would you like some help? Can you help me take a look at Lan Song's life and death? Don't worry about the organizing committee, just see if there's a need to save someone. No problem. I only realized after drawing the visa that the training academy for drones should have nothing to do with drones. Wait, the chronological order is the real breakthrough for investigating the origin of drones. Zhong Yuan will immediately remove the ability applied to Lan Song, otherwise he will be permanently banned from the competition. Not only that, you will also be tried by a military court. Sorry, could you please stop for a moment? Fangjie is a new space obtained by copying terrain on the basis of reality. The terrain of this space itself is completely simulated by Fangjie's energy and cannot exist independently without anchor points. Even the circuits and plumbing in the league venue need to be specially designed in advance in order to function properly after being disconnected from the real world. The object that can be taken out of the square boundary can only be the square boundary placed in the University League venue after the terrain copy is completed. The square boundary was just copied yesterday, and the drone can only be placed in a very small investigation range in the past 2 days. The precision of the surveillance footage inside the venue is very high. By checking the surveillance footage, we can roughly determine the movement trajectory of the drone and who brought it in. Combined with the city surveillance outside the boundary, we can definitely obtain many important clues. Jiushu office. Please cooperate. What? Is that how Jiushu's ID card chief is? Let me see if it's real or fake. 8th Seeking Jiushu. Are you playing with us? If it weren't for seeing this photo and deceiving me, I would have almost believed it. Zhong Yuan, you forged documents from Jiushu, which are of a malicious nature. Right. Don't think that just presenting a fake certificate can deceive you. Mr. Chi, I want to fire you. Well, it seems like a gust of wind has passed by. Illusion, right. Super disguise release FA. I can easily sneak into the venue with a super disguise. The security work of the University League is not up to standard and must be rectified. The referee in the morning must have caused Zhong Yuan to have prejudice against me. Apologizing in person is essential. After all, Zhong Yuan is also ranked 2nd in strategic level combat effectiveness, maybe even above me. Even if he can't be a friend, he must not hold grudges. Would it be too high profile for me to go in and find him openly, but too suspicious to use a super disguise? Why don't we wait for him to come out and say that he's 16 years old and I'm 25 years old? Will there be a generation gap when we chat? I heard that high school students at this age always dance awkwardly when they meet, but I don't wear overalls and I can't play basketball. I can dance shoulders shaking dance, but now it's all outdated. Is the black cat that signed for him personally owned by him? I always feel that there is a big secret on that cat, and the cat is just an excuse. He designated target for barrier-free communication. Can you sign my name? I watched the league live broadcast. He is your loyal fan. What's wrong with you, buddy? If you ask for a signature, why do you still have the ability to activate it? I haven't been afraid of anyone coming to harm each other yet. Super level clarity. Ask you to sign and write Zhong Yuan. Are you also called Zhong Yuan? Or is it that this cat has received special training to write these two words as soon as it sees a pen? Can you help me write another sentence? Magic is a scam, but people who watch magic like to be deceived. The dialogue of the strange thief in white clothes has a high concentration of otaku. It's too long to write. This is the last piece of chocolate I have on me for you. Please, I will treasure your ink for a lifetime. Chocolate contains theobromine. Cats will die if they eat it. Hey, I think people nowadays like to name their cats after chocolate or vanilla. Is that a serious cat? Anyway, I'm not a serious cat. Just tell him to leave after he finishes writing. Magic is deceiving two small towns, but in magic people enjoy being deceived. This is definitely not a trained cat, but a serious person. Is he Zhong Yuan himself or someone else? You can go now. Don't disturb my sleep. Hey, what are you waiting for? Oh no, there's no topic to talk about anymore. It's just awkward chatting. Oh, I got it. You bit my pen and it's this dent. Look at it. This person is so troublesome. Anyway, since I'm a cat now, why don't I just bark twice to deal with him? Meow meow meow. Why are you pretending to be stupid? Let's learn how to meow like a cat. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Cat. Speak in a normal way. You bit my pen and played dumb with me. I have been using this pen since the first grade of elementary school. It has accompanied me through countless days and months, and has cleared countless difficult problems. Its significance is extraordinary. Nonsense, this is the one that the Western Persimmon convenience store uses to redeem points for. Yes, even though it has changed countless bodies, it will always be the same pen in my heart. I'll compensate you with one. Turn right 200 meters outside and you'll find the Yangtze convenience store. You can go in and give me your phone number to exchange points for another one. Member password 300412, phone number is. This is the phone number reserved on Zhong Yuan's file. He is Zhong Yuan himself. I am going to bed. What do you sleep on in broad daylight? Why do you sleep and have fun? Can you really understand this product or pretend to understand it, even if you claim compensation? Didn't he just activate my translation skills? Anyway, let's talk a little bit about the topic and try his reaction. To be honest, I have absorbed too much of the negative energy from it and can only alleviate it by sleeping. My body is full of broken things to be busy with, so my second form can be slacking off and dozing off. Are you busy with the competition? You're already ranked second on the youth leaderboard. What else are you playing? If you want anything, just ask Nguanfeng for it. The competition still needs to be played. I have an agreement with someone else that I must complete. The referee who blew the black whistle in the morning was fired by me. Who dares to bully you again? You can take action first and report later. They are bullying me right now. I have an urgent task to carry out and have taken out all my documents, but they say they are fake. So I just laid it out and went to sleep like this now. What are they? The fish is so big, tiger shark. Wait, I'll answer the phone. Jian Buyo. You're dominating the sky in South China, aren't you? You don't even care about the people from Jiushu anymore. I don't understand what you're saying. A person from Jiushu was carrying out a confidential mission in Guanyuan City. He presented his identification and was falsely accused of forging his identity. What? Zhong Yuan is actually from Jiushu. The University League venue was stolen and a drone was released, but no one noticed it. It was all thanks to my little friend's eyes that we could see the security check and venue review at your venue. Drones are of great importance, you must solve it immediately. I finally managed to get Zhong Yuan into Jiushu. If he really resigns and doesn't do it because of this, the problem will be big. Received. It's strange that Jiushu can directly find my phone number. If Zhong Yuanjin is in a hurry to complete the task, he should call me directly to hold me accountable. How could it be Qi Xiu? Is this difficult for Jiushu to handle? There will be internal strife in Jiushu. The internal strife in Jiushu is harmful to China, not to mention my inadequate supervision this time. I can only bear the blame and cannot shake it off. Let me introduce myself. I am Jiang Buyo, the commander of the South China Military Region. I am very sorry for the negligence of the organizing committee. I will go in and solve it immediately. I don't expect your forgiveness, I just hope you can understand that our goal is the same. I swear to you that sooner or later, we will create a world where you can sleep peacefully. Before that, please endure a little longer, okay? Qi Xiu printed photos and deceived the organizing committee, resulting in the committee not certifying the documents. Without hesitation, you took the blame for the youth list. Is the commander of the South China Military Region actually such a person? I have activated your strategic level ability, rational general knowledge, and as long as you have the intention to express it, I can understand it in any form. I have read your information and recognized it by comparing it. How did you discover that I am Zhong Yuan's? Can you immunize me with being cute? Isn't the effect of being cute reducing hostility? I don't have any hostility. Just now you said you wanted to create a world where I can sleep peacefully. Can you make such a big cake? I may not be able to do it alone, but adding you is enough. Are you actually lying to me when you say you're my fan? You are a complete fraud, but I am willing to be deceived. I'll solve this matter with you. What do you need me to do? Just tell me. The drone has just moved and is preparing to leave Fangjie. Let's follow the organizing committee and not worry about it for now. I'll drive, you show me the way. The antenna of this drone was damaged by me, so theoretically it cannot be remotely controlled and can only travel along the preset route. But it's like knowing someone will follow it, even reserving time for the traffic lights. The person responsible for investigating such cases is usually the Rural Management Bureau, right? Is the enemy's target the Rural Management Bureau? To be precise, it is Wang Pe, the director of the Rural Management Bureau. What makes you think so? I have a senior who often says that smart people tend to overthink things. The appearance of the ant god drone is already a kind of screening, and those who discover it will only be knowledgeable and intelligent people, who are also the easiest to overthink. The bigger the conspiracy behind this matter is imagined, the more likely it is to lead Wang to break through the enemy and personally investigate. You, senior, have a very accurate grasp of the human heart. There's probably no one in the world who understands people's hearts better than him. Unfortunately, I just attended his funeral last month. Regret and accept the changes of Jiang Si. Our position is at the same level. Just call me by my name. Jiang Wuyo. The two characters Jiang Buyo Buyo are from the local dialect of Guanyuan, and although they sound like none, their formal writing is not. It's too troublesome. I'll call you Jiang Xiao. Then I'll call you Yuan Xiao too. Okay, Yuan Xiao. Just Yuan Xiao. By the way, do you have any photos of Wang defeating the enemy? The one next to me is. Like it. Unforgettable illusion. Although I only changed the appearance of the projection, since there is a similar ability, I can directly declare it as an illusion without any illusions in the future. Yuan Xiao, you can also become like me, right? I've been working for 5 years without taking a break. Can you help me take on a new shift? Please, just lie down in the office and sleep. Jiam Xiao, one day I will create a world where you can take a vacation whenever you want. Before that, please be patient. I don't want to kill anymore. The more people I kill, the more I feel that life is something to be respected. I'm too old to walk or see anymore. Why are you still coming to my door? I just want to spend the rest of my life in peace and stability. Mr. Peng Bu, from the moment you inherited and died, you had no chance of spending the rest of your life in peace. 8 years ago, you fled from the Iron Tower country and came to China to live in seclusion. You didn't really think you could wash your hands in a golden basin, did you? Are you not afraid that I will fight to the death with you all if you push me like this? Instant death ability can only activate a single target once a day, but there are more than one of us. We can completely wait for you to activate your abilities and kill you, so that your daughter can inherit your exotic crystal and the name of the death god of the Iron Tower Kingdom. The person you don't want to kill, your second daughter will help you kill them. Whether you want money, fame, or women, we can give you everything except freedom. You don't deserve it. Be obedient and dare to run away or betray us. We have plenty of ways to make you regret it. How can you be so cruel? Annie is only 6 years old. She has not yet enjoyed the beauty of the human world. It's all because of this dying ruined crystal passed down from generation to generation that it makes people lose their conscience. It made me lose my freedom and only survive as a tool in this world. As long as I died before condensing the exotic crystal, I can end this chain of evil. Just stab it down. There will be no more sacrifices. Oh, wow. Woo-woo. What's wrong with being a killer? After all, you don't know the people you killed. Their deaths will only turn into your money and reputation. Your child's child will all live a beautiful life like yours in the future. Isn't this kind of life happy? It doesn't matter anymore. What drives me to survive? It's just a fear of death. I am afraid that I will die and also afraid that others will die because of me. I will die at most if I start it again, and I will wither and die if I fail. They will only let my second daughter do it again, so I must succeed this time. In order to ensure the smooth progress of the next action. Sorry, Da Huang. We're just hiding in the distance, watching the light command his subordinates to act. It's so boring. The virtual reflection of Wang Po's enemy can read the memories of others. The fewer people who have seen us, the lower the risk. As for being so cautious, you're just putting the ant god drone into the venue and setting up a scheduled operation. Just play the enemy around, Wang Po and Jiang Buyo are hooked and chasing after them. Isn't their brain working well? Yi Zhen, after recycling Peng Bu, will you come back to the Iron Tower country with me? We first provoked the Village Management Bureau, and then joined forces to kill Jiuxiu. After killing Wang Po and Jiang Buyo this time, there will be no one in Huagua who dares to keep you. You can't go back anymore, come with me. Your destination can only be the Iron Tower country. Jiam Xiao, do you have the ability to save your life? I currently have 6 abilities. Collaborative rationality, general knowledge, infinite dreams, super decomposition, super disguise, strong attack, and survival are indeed my weaknesses. Really? Can you just tell me like this? I also know the secret of how you can turn into a cat. We're even now. Oh, how was your lottery luck? 10 consecutive draws on non-guaranteed double SSR levels, right? I want to kill you right now. I'm not crazy, I'm just spending money to change my life. If I smoke too much, I'll naturally encounter it. Oh. That. Collaborate with me. Whether you can draw my life-saving ability depends on your luck. Do you think I'll die later? My premonition is always accurate. If you didn't draw it, get off the car immediately and don't give away any heads, indicating surprise or wonder. You hit a bunch of strategic level abilities and didn't include them in your file. It's really okay for me to collaborate. Do you want to work together like this? Ah, good. Then I won't be polite. This is collaboration to ability, life authority. What is it? The drone is parked at the entrance of a very dilapidated community, and the enemy should be ambushing us inside. Although the enemy already knows we're here, the previous super disguise can still have a disruptive effect. Well, as soon as you start fighting, don't hesitate to hand over your life authority directly. The consumption of life authority is too high. I can't sustain it for a few seconds, and once I turn it on, I can't use any other abilities. Youth List 1, this is too delicious, isn't it? You, the second place on the list, don't live up to your name. Hurry up and get ahead of me. No, I refuse to be on the leaderboard. Activate the ability Eagle-Eye Super Perception. Stop talking, I saw the enemy. Make sure it's not an ordinary resident. The old man in the vegetable garden had a dead dog in his arms that was completely cold, yet he kept holding and caressing it. It's obvious that they are intentionally creating doubts to lure us to investigate. How do you know he's not cooking Tion's dinner? I heard that people here eat everything, not even cockroaches. Shui is not a cockroach, but a member of the long lice family in the Coleoptera order. You wouldn't even crave my body, would you? I have no interest in dragon and tiger fighting. You even named the dish, it's just trying to cover it up. There's no silver in this place for 300 taels. Guan Yuan people don't eat Eastern people, nor do they eat Eastern cats. I mean, we don't eat people, believe rumors, or spread rumors. I am a serious cat lover and I absolutely have no craving for cat bodies. You give chocolate to the cat, I believe you're a ghost. The enemy seems to be arguing. Are you still making such a loud noise and looking down on us after using the super disguise? It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't make any difference to me whether or not to use the super disguise. Identify through you. That is. Look out. Impossible. How could he react the moment I pulled the trigger? Can you predict the future? Wang Po was hit by a bullet and will die soon, Jiang. I'm sorry, Commander Jiang. I was also coerced. Use only one purchase per day, with a higher target ability ratio and a higher level of death ability. Designate a target to immediately kill it. Jiang Xiao. Jiang Xiao's situation is not good. Even if this is a residential area, we can only freeze the entire area first and deal with all the enemies before unfreezing them one by one. Eternal Ice Style. Life Authority. The undead body attached to the power of life only works for oneself and can heal others up to a maximum of yellow level regeneration. I hope he didn't just suffer an attack that cannot be cured by regeneration. Jian lied to you, a red guy with a series of lies. You said you wanted to create a world where I could sleep peacefully, but before you could even start a business, your path collapsed. Alas, victory or defeat is a common occurrence among soldiers. Great hero, please read the file and start over. You can do it. If you pretend to be dead, I'll really bury you. You said this in front of Wang Po's enemy's face. Even if I didn't die, I would be laughed to death by you. Okay, I'll go back. If I'm not mistaken, he's the legendary death god of the Iron Tower Kingdom, Pim. Iron Tower Kwang Death God. Wang Po recently investigated the case of Peng Biyu's illegal entry 8 years ago. If the matter is related to Peng Biyu, it can explain why they set traps for the Rural Management Bureau. The Iron Tower state has a strategic level capability called the Death Reaper, which is derived from it. It is said that only Peng Bu has the ability to die instantly in the world today. He is a hybrid of China and Iron Tower. He became famous 30 years ago and disappeared from the world 8 years ago. It is said that he came to China to retire after washing his hands in a golden basin. I just felt like I was being hit with death. But first, I opened up the collaborative power of life, which was blocked by the undead body attached to the power of life. The ability to activate without taking an object is noble. In fact, if it weren't for the sniper trying to see through my super disguise and firing a shot first, I wouldn't have had a chance to take out the right to life before being executed. If Yuan Shao hadn't pushed me away and shot me, I would still have died. If it weren't for my collaboration with Life Authority, I might have been kicked off the car halfway. If I had known this thing was okay, I shouldn't have used the Eternal Ice domain to freeze the residential area. I still have to find a way to clean up the mess. Hey, although Yuan Xiaoping was frozen, can you still bring him back to life? What do you want? Aren't you afraid he'll die if he does it again? Not afraid, I have special persuasion skills. Why persuade surrender? Isn't digging crystals fragrant? He must have had unique connections and insights as the Grim Reaper of the Iron Tower country for so many years. Living is more useful than dying. I'll just thaw the rest, you see what happens. No problem. Right to life. It's performance time now. Am I dead? Yes, I launched the last one and died. My body was completely exhausted and no one could save me. Is this heaven or hell? Oh, people like me are probably only worthy of going to hell after death. Annie. You're not here yet. This is the afterlife. We're all dead now. Annie, Daddy, I'm sorry about you. If I had recognized my fate as a killing tool earlier and obediently obeyed, you wouldn't have died because of me. Are you already dead and only willing to bow down and give up to fate? Give up, give up. No matter how precious someone's life is, what's the point? You're my daughter. If I could live my life over again, even if my hands were bloody, I would still protect you thoroughly. If my father were such a person, I would rather choose death. Greed and fear of death are human instincts, but what touches people's hearts is always the story of sacrificing one's life for righteousness. People often say to revere life, but what truly deserves reverence is not life itself, but rather the ethereal yet moving spirits that people place on their lives. Go back, your life is not over yet. Carrying the life you killed and wielding the sickle towards the person who stifles your humanity, making you the Grim Reaper. They are too strong for me to resist. As long as you are willing to serve China, China can also be your help to protect you and your family. I was born and raised in Iron Tower country, with only half of my Chinese ancestry. Will they really accept me? Huagua never judges heroes based on their background. Even though I am full of sins, can they still give me redemption? I can't. The only one who can give you redemption is yourself. Wait for you to redeem your sins and come to another world to see me. Oh, by the way, there's one more thing. You killed the dog yourself, you have to take responsibility. White-cut dog and dog brain pot are famous dishes in Guangyuan City. You can find them on the search. Wu Da Huang, I'm sorry about you. Really fragrant. I'm not a real cat, but you're a real dog. He almost killed me. Can't I retaliate a little bit? If you put down the packing box, I'll believe it. Why did you freeze and thaw all the people in the entire community? The cost should not be small, right? Don't be so nervous next time. I'm tough and won't easily fall off the street. It doesn't matter anymore. Freezing the entire field can just catch all the enemies and prevent a counterattack. As for nearby residents, brushing their life rights once is not harmful to them and the consumption is not significant. Surprisingly, the consumption is not significant. I can't afford it. You're too lazy. Go back and practice more. Mr. Baxi, we have thoroughly investigated everyone in the residential area and identified 4 talented individuals from the Iron Tower National Village. Well, the follow-up investigation will be handed over to your Rural Management Bureau. Remember to check the surveillance at the University League venue. Maybe there will be important clues. Received. Director Wang, it feels a bit awkward for you to call me sir as a junior. Why don't you call me by my name or Xianming? Okay, Xianming. Thank you very much for this drone incident. If you hadn't acted, I'm afraid it would have been really unlucky. Don't rush to thank me. There's another thing I need Director Wang's help with. How can I help with something? Follow me to the hospital to see the specific situation of a student and explain it in detail on the way. I have seen Lan San's situation. The reason why she is unconscious is due to the use of her mental breakdown ability. Mental breakdown is a deadly move that causes equal harm to the initiator when used. I think there is something fishy about it. I checked the database of the Academy of Sciences and found some problems. I will give you a link to take a look directly. Case C19E of mental disorders is classified as confidential level B. Name, Blue Song, ability to slow down, mental manipulation, main cause, mental breakdown, perseverance, absorption after diagnosis. Disease name, reverse mental pollution symptoms. After using mental manipulation, one will suffer from reverse pollution from the target, resulting in strong hallucinations. The content of hallucinations mainly comes from the negative emotions of the target, especially the negative emotions absorbed when the target absorbs the crystals. The cause is that the initial absorption of crystals is young, the absorption interval is too short, and frequent absorption failures lead to the accumulation of negative emotions and variations in the interaction with existing abilities. Peijian College has already reported to the Rural Management Bureau for intervention and investigation, right? Yes, but because the matter involves the Academy of Sciences, it can only be investigated or transferred to the Academy of Sciences for diagnosis by someone with a high level of confidentiality. It is indeed related to me that Lan San has become like this, but the reason involves confidential content above S level, which I cannot explain to you in detail. It's not convenient for me to intervene in this matter as Zhong Yuan. Can Director Wang lend me a vest from the Rural Management Bureau? No problem, I'll give you both the identity vest and the physical vest. From now on, you'll be a special investigator at the same level as the Deputy Director of the Rural Management Bureau. I understand the reason, but why is it women's clothing? This is the only set of spare clothes left in the car. Never mind, I'll use it. Let's use the infernal illusion to transform it. My face hasn't changed much, but it looks like a completely different person. Nowadays, everyone recognizes people by their hairstyles. It seems like you've become a bit more mature. I believe you grew up like this. Later, Director Lao Wang will launch a virtual screening to show me the situation of Lan Song at that time. Director Wang, did you have to personally visit our school students? There's no need for polite words. I'll take a look at the child's situation first. You all go out for a moment. He is our special investigator, Xianming. Xianming, who ranks second on the youth list, is actually so young. Is it my illusion that he looks a bit like Zhong Yuan? Let's go. Let's talk after we leave. How is her situation? Maybe it can be saved, but I need to first look at her memories of fighting with me. Okay, I'll use the illusion now. You are ugly, ruthless, and plotting against me. I have never seen someone as shameless as you. Zhong Yuan's passive combat warning once. My mental manipulation is completely ineffective against him. I still have a mental breakdown move, but it's not an ability that should be used in competitions. Forget it and give up decisively. Well, reverse mental pollution is here. What's going on? How could his negative emotions be so exaggerated? No, don't come over here. I'll fight with you. Spirit. Xianming, are you okay? Wake up quickly. I'm all right. Is this what Lan Song saw at that time? The giant claw that killed me and Lan in the previous life actually appeared in this form. Is it because deep down in my heart, I no longer have much emotion, almost only fear and hatred towards this giant claw? She is currently extremely mentally weak and almost in a vegetative state. My dark world energy still lingers on her, so I should be able to establish a connection with her through this. Her spiritual world is completely extinguished, leaving nothing behind, even her life sustained by the energy of my dark world. If no action is taken, she will die directly when this energy dissipates. Lan Song, I saw you fighting against that alien. I only have one question for you. If you encounter it again in the future, would you still be willing to fight it to the death? Be willing. Lan Song, I retract the preface. You're neither ugly nor bad. You're a brave and tenacious warrior. Let's fight together for humanity. Has the situation of Wang Mumu been thoroughly investigated? It's cured. Cure it. Leader, I'm fine now. What? You're not. I only collapsed when I was exhausted due to excessive mental exhaustion. It was a misdiagnosis before. The experts from the Rural Management Bureau have already helped me recover. Zhong Yuan did not launch any inappropriate attacks on me. Please do not wrongly accuse him. Why did Zhong Yuan go to the restroom for so long? Has the ability to launch fled? The person guarding the entrance of Fangjie didn't see him leave. Today's schedule is over. We should all get off work now, or else we'll mess it up. Speaking of which, he called earlier and said he wanted to fire Boss Chi. How could he make a phone call in Fangjie as an ordinary student without a satellite phone? It's just a show of strength, Your team of fried crab horn soldiers has enough ginger. Young Marshal, why are you here? Why can't I come? You collude with foreign forces to obstruct the execution of confidential tasks in Jiushu. The evidence is conclusive and the impact is severe. You will be punished for treason. Wrongful, we are loyal to our country and have no such behavior. Zhong Yuan forged documents. Young Marshal, you can't trust him. Do you think this photo is deceiving him? Didn't you just put on a light makeup? Why isn't it me anymore? Is it true or false? You don't know how to use a card reader to check the venue, and it's not that there's no internet connection. Young Marshal, we have given the Jiang family face all these years. Is it really good that you forced us to die like this? Yes, we were all promoted by Commander Jiang. You're hitting your father in the face. I don't want to talk about ideals, but about human relationships. Okay, I'll give you a chance to apologize to Zhong Yuan himself. He's the final say. How are you guys doing? All the contestants in our college have already rested. Leader Gu, we are here to find Zhong Yuan. Zhong Yuan has been detained by you for so long and finally came back to rest. You still have the face to disturb him. No, we're here to apologize. What should I apologize for? If it's just a trivial matter, I accepted it on his behalf. It's not easy to explain. Can't we just go in and meet him? Actually he dropped something. Let's come over and return it to him. Give me the thing, I'll hand it over. No, it's a big matter. We must give it to him personally. I'll control him. You guys go upstairs quickly. I still want to forcefully break through. Eliminate friction. Run, if you have the ability, just run up and find someone like this. Leader Gu, don't be like this. Stay on the front line and we'll meet again in the future. What the hell? See you in the future. My taste isn't that strong. I gave you a chance, but you're not useful for yourselves. Yuan Xiao, your complexion looks very bad. Being affected by some concrete negative emotions, just rest. Rational general knowledge. Can it be slightly relieved? Your translation ability has a slight effect and can also alleviate negative emotions. It just depends. When rational general consciousness is fully mobilized, it can to some extent assimilate the thoughts of myself and the target. As long as I am calm enough, I can use my rational knowledge to calm you down together. To what extent can ideas be assimilated? Without your cuteness, you can't make someone who is not interested in cats become a cat slave instantly. You're so cute that it's hard to tell whether you've been hit or not. Your cuteness is definitely inflating your level. I have already told you the secret of rational general knowledge. Can you also tell me the secret of cuteness? The level on the file is indeed a false report. My Mo is an upgraded version of the regular Mo. Once the target is deeply recruited under specific conditions, their cognition will be permanently changed. They will worship me as a king and submit to me. Lock Mo curse. This meme is not fun to play around with. Really, your cute selling effect is powerful and unsolvable for life. What if one day someone tries to please you because they are cute? The unlucky one who softens your heart and ultimately dies tragically will be a great source of joy. Jiang Xiao, your fear of being cute has been transmitted to me through rational knowledge. As the saying goes, the butt determines the brain. My butt is on the human bench, and of course, I wish all the other races in the world could be cute and manipulated by you. But if the situation were reversed, humans would be deceived by the cuteness of other races, abandon their dignity, and beg for mercy from them, using taxpayers' blood and sweat to exchange for the peace and joy of other races. No, I swear not to be human. If you don't lose your head, at least you have to lose your butt. Jiang Xiao, I haven't done anything to make you angry, have I? No, I'm talking about Ming Ming Bear. Why did you step back? Your expression is too kind, which makes me look a bit awkward. Oh, I almost forgot the main matter. I'm here to return your things. I collected the chocolate and took it away. Yuan Xiao, once this card is displayed, it can directly take over the highest command authority of any military region. You can't just throw it away as garbage. Is this still hazardous waste? This card uses Huadian's most advanced chip technology to adapt to the vast majority of card readers on the market. You can use it to buy groceries, snacks, eat or drink tea. There is also this function. I'll give it a try. Leader Gu. We are sincere. Can you please show us your kindness? With a glib tongue. If you hadn't run 3 times in a row, I would have believed it. Older people nowadays are really spending more and more time playing. Let's go, let's not worry about these old ghosts. Zhong Yuan has come down. Ah. We were wrong, we really were wrong. Please kindly spare us. Jiang Xiao and the others were probably called over by you, right? These people intentionally obstructed you from carrying out your mission. It's up to you to decide whether to commit treason or dereliction of duty. Well, that's not really the case. Although their attitude is a bit bad, what happened to Lan Tsang is not considered as their malicious harassment. As for the unverified parts, the main responsibility is still to repair them together, print photos randomly, and cheat. The College League cannot be left unattended. Let's give these people a small punishment and a big warning. A fine is enough. Okay, the conviction will be waived. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Zhong Yuan, for your magnanimity. Thank you, young Marshal. All losses caused by this task will be fully compensated by you. Isn't that too much? Not too much, not too much. You can go to the Rural Management Bureau to collect the fine receipts yourself, including post-disaster costs for economic losses and confidentiality work. Yes. Disbursement successful. Brushing up the legend is true. You don't even know if it's true or false. It is said that you can also use it to buy things at the Xiuning shopping mall, and there is no limit to the deduction. Please try again. I have also seen the Xiuning Ninja Mall. I don't feel like there's anything to buy. Give me your phone. The latest limited edition of the Land Bull Ice and Snow Defender has powerful amphibious and amphibious functions, and can also travel on snow with ice-breaking capabilities. And this unique and detached large garden villa with exquisite decoration and ready to move in is suitable for a handsome guy like you. The deduction is successful. What the fuck? Jiang Xiao, I don't even have a driver's license and I'm not planning to settle in Guanyuan City. You're being extravagant and wasteful. The funding for Jiushu is twice that of major military regions. If you don't keep the card safe, I'll continue to use it for mischief. Can't I keep this piece of hazardous waste? I have withdrawn the organizing committee and there are still a bunch of bad things waiting for me to handle. Jiang Xiao. It's not my fault for using cute tricks on you hastily. I won't easily appear in front of you as a cat again in the future. You should also be careful not to fire all the members of the organizing committee just to vent your anger on me. I don't mind that small matter. What if the person who encountered this today is a weak person? If it were me, I wouldn't be able to bear the moon dagger. Punishing them is my personal will, not influenced by cuteness. Damn it, all these useless people were captured alive. And Peng Bu died after using it. Not only did he not wither but also returned to his youth. What's going on? No problem. Take the initiative to kill him and recycle the dead, including the ruins and corpses. Yizhen, you were so cautious when handling the traces earlier. Did you expect our operation to fail earlier? Or is it all intentional on your part? You are being paranoid. We will fail purely due to bad luck. We encountered Jiang Buyo. Jiang Buyo's strength is average, but the title of Son of Chinese Fortune is by no means an empty name. The audience's schedule has arrived at the second round of the team competition. The new round of drawing is about to begin. First, come to the drawing table. This is our highly anticipated Black Cat contestant. Latest news, due to Feng Qing's red card in the team match, he cannot participate in the competition. The organizing committee has lifted the ban on Black Cat contestants from participating in the competition. The draw results are about to come out. The opponent that Feng Qing's team will face today is... Haha, it's actually the Suzhou team affiliated with Chengying University again. These two teams are really enemies with narrow paths. Get ready. We lost in the last game, so let's play this one seriously. If there's no treatment for a while today, who's going to be beaten? Xiehan, you can swap who's with the cat. Ah. If there are any other situations, Chen Su, you can use conduction to transmit the attack to the cat. Cat is so cute, can you bear it? Suzhou is a top-notch cat slave. The appearance of a black cat is the strongest shield with full defense and rebound. If Feng Qing is not here this time, it will take me more time to stop and fight. Xiehan and Chen Su used the good cat to survive on their own. Leave the rest to me. Both teams have already arrived on the field and started pre-match communication. It's really on the stage. It's sinister. How can you handle it? But can I also do this? Hello Black Cat contestant, friendship first, competition second. This product is coordinated by the command system, and any casual grip can cause accidents. My cat is shy, don't mess around. Last time you hit me so badly, this time I have to make you guys look good. Oh, wow. On the other side, there is only one clock element that can hit the rest, all of which are cannon fodder. I always use imbalance to block Zhong Yuan's 5 senses at the beginning. Immediately lose the dissonant target and keep the 5 sense clock for 3 minutes. If there is no medical department on the other side to relieve his condition, he will inevitably be held hostage by us. The disappearance of all 5 senses means that one cannot perceive everything in reality. I won't even be able to determine whether I'm alive or dead. So far, except for young Marshal Jiang Buyo, no one has been able to maintain calmness after suffering from a disorder. Both players are in position. The competition begins. What happened? I got hit. Fearlessness has not been triggered, it is not mental control. I and the cat are both trapped in this state at the same time. The target of the ability is not the physical body, but the mind. This kind of dead silence without time and space. It's like the feeling of being trapped in a golden coffin when I die. Not good. Absorbing the negative energy of rural crystals, the platform tends to explode at this time. Suja, did you make a move? Cat. What illness do you have on the field? I'll control the cat. Hurry up and beat the clock. There is murderous intent. It's not an illusion. Who is attacking me? He can't even sense the outside world anymore. How can he fight back? What happened? Zhong Yuan lost control and went berserk. Our team surrenders. Call for rescue quickly. Feng Qing's team wins. Zhong Yuan, stop it quickly. Otherwise, there will be a yellow card. The referee has announced the victory of Feng Qing's team, but player Zhong Yuan still. Why did the screen go black? The temperature of the venue is too low, and all electronic devices have malfunctioned. Hey! We must quickly capture the clock element, otherwise the venue will be ruined. Call a few more medical department wounded who have been frozen for a long time and are no longer saved. The ultimate wish is in the audience of Chengying College. I will go over and collaborate with her. What's wrong with being so impolite? IL is probably here to collaborate with me. The wind of healing in the sleeping trough. Yuan, today's eternal ice domain seems different from before. Is it possible that the eternal ice field suddenly becomes cold? You sit down and don't run around. I'll go take a look. Fortunately, last time I was hit by him on Snake Gate Mountain in the eternal ice domain. My body has evolved resistance to cold. Bastard, get out. I'm going to kill you. Where have you been hiding? Come out for me. If you kill my sister, I will break you into pieces. Be turned to dust. You finally appeared. Puh. Wake up, there are no enemies in front of you. Only friends. What just happened was just an illusion. Yes, during the game, I was hit by an opponent's move and fell into darkness. The negative energy absorbed from the crystals took advantage of the situation and entered. Fortunately, the ability I subconsciously activated is the Eternal Ice Domain. I will quietly grant them life authority and pretend that nothing has happened. Call. Thank you, my friend. This is called taking action when it's time. Wow. What era-old songs are these? What was brought by my mom? Hey, 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 hey. Sing a few lines now. I am alive. Zhong Yuan regained consciousness and helped us unfreeze. That's great. Ah. The cat has cooled down. It's too cold to be saved. Black Cat Field. Deeply mourn for the immortal spirit of the black cat that will last forever. Woomeo cat. May there be no incompetent in heaven. Senior sister, you mourn for the cat's death and cannot be resurrected. Alas, it has finally returned to Meow Star. Is this your ideal funeral? Look how much they like you, why don't they want to live anymore? Do you remember the specific effect of being cute? Enhance charm and eliminate hostility. The effect of enhancing charm is permanent and will continue to be passive even if not activated. When activated, it becomes even more exaggerated. The cuteness of cats is too strong, and relying solely on passive effects can confuse people and confuse right and wrong. When activated, it can even turn people who don't like cats into cat slaves. So what? Yesterday, I met a person who was afraid that my cat would seduce sentient beings and bring disaster to the country and the people. He thought to himself, oh my cats, but who is so naughty? Who is so wicked? Commander Jianbuyo of South China. Puhaha, that guy is definitely relying on his strength since he was single from birth to now. Ah. When I saw something cute, my thought turned out to be that my butt was messed up. She's like a natural enemy of girls, like a textbook orphan. The young commander went down the mountain to fight monsters. The old commander has given instructions. The black cat at the foot of the mountain is a tiger. If you encounter it, you must avoid it. Pooh. Yuan, don't listen to his nonsense. He has such a powerful ability to be cute. If you don't use it, your brain will be flooded. Oh. Charm, in other words, is a trait that is loved by others. If you want to win the love of those who love beauty, then become beautiful. If you want to win the love of those who love wealth, then become rich. If you want to win the love of people who are good, then become good 5S. If Shanmu gains the love and affection of those who admire him, he becomes stronger. You can create a cute feeling in the marketplace to provide emotional satisfaction for those who are targeted, which is not fundamentally different from physical cuteness. That can't be done casually either. Selling cuteness itself has no good or evil, it all depends on how you use it, right? Your sister also watches live league broadcasts. Why don't you ask her if she really dislikes your cat? Brother, I already said it's okay to keep a cat. As long as it makes you happy, you can take good care of it. I just want to see you doing what you love. Of course. If raising it brings you pain and torment. Steamed and fried. Ah, that one. Xiaolanlan, don't you think black cats are cute at all? Cute is quite cute, but brother who clearly likes cats but is anxious because he is afraid of being disliked by me. It's the most super cute in the world. Lon said I'm cute, cute. Meow, 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 meow. Yuan Ji, please don't do this. I'm afraid. Come on, you're cute. Don't sell your brain. It's funny. We're really holding a memorial service for that cat. The hotel is contracted by our Chengying college. If you don't like it, you can skip it. In this world, there are so many dead people every day, and so many heroic figures do not mourn, but instead hold a memorial service for the cat. It is truly worthy of the admiration and respect of the third-rate Qinglu. Full of benevolence, righteousness, and morality, but not even concerned about the things around us, that's what we call heartless and unjust. The Miss of Bachin group, who has the ultimate wish of being a heavenly beauty, will spend all her time with these things, which will also make you lose your value. I'm not someone who has few products and no value in front of me. I've heard that you were abandoned by Zhong Yuan at Chengying College. Now, holding a funeral for his cat with great fanfare is such an eye-opening act of licking a dog. She wants to chase after Zhong Yuan, so Fengqing will deal with her. It's none of your business. Shut up quickly. What? Fengqing is Su Weiniang's real boyfriend. Your circle is really chaotic. Who is this guy? Looking at the clothes, they should be from Zhongnan College. Let me check. The son of Yang Zongxin, the deputy commander of the Central Military Region of the Central Saint, has attracted much attention for absorbing his flying ability. He is probably trying to make a name for himself in the league, but accidentally got overshadowed by you. He can only become incompetent and furious, coming to seek trouble. He even reached his face into my paw. It's reasonable for me to fulfill his wish of being beaten, isn't it? Be perfectly logical and reasonable. It's your turn to perform. Hey, where did you come from, little one? Look at us, even half of the funeral, you're so envious that you jump into the coffin to replace us. Which onion and which garlic are you? I am Feng Suri, the guardian of the mysterious cat of the underworld. My lord is in charge of the power of life and death at the boundary of light and shadow. At that time, you ants could profane your existence at will. Second-grade illness, you. Japan is the day of my lord's eternal slumber, but you foolishly destroyed his memorial hall, making it impossible for him to rest. He will revive from the abyss of silence and pursue you to the ends of the earth. Do you think I'm stupid? Aren't you stupid? Yang Xiao. Quick treatment. The cat has come back to life. The power of I Ching is everywhere, Xiaoye. How can I survive without my heartbeat? Feng Qing, if you privately raise exotic cats and commit murder and injury, you should be punished with death. I knew your achievements in hunting Shujing must be suspicious. You colluded with other ethnic groups, fortunately Principal Bai discovered it early and killed the two-headed vulture king who colluded with you to eliminate harm for the people. What you were saying? Can you repeat what you just said? You're in a hurry. I got it right. As a human, you have a cruel heart towards other races and a soft hand towards them. You show favoritism and abuse the law by raising exotic cats, and even harm me, this outspoken newcomer to the human race. If you can say such words, it means that the double-headed Eagle King did not directly attack the humans entering the realm, right? Although I don't know what you did to that stupid vulture, it must have been a shameful and dirty act. Otherwise, how could I not even dare to release a public battle report? Oh no! If Yuan can't restrain himself from making a move on this product, it will be like confirming the big hat he has put on it. I'm too lazy to talk to you, such a silly troublemaker. How far is it to talk nonsense? Get lost. Ha ha ha, you're scared. I will truthfully report to the organizing committee about your malicious harassment of opponents. Yuan's state today is already quite abnormal, yet he still encounters such a distressing situation. I will definitely kill this guy when I have the chance. Yuan, your kindness towards the Eagle King is not wrong. They just. Feng Qing. The essence of being cute is not kindness, but enslavement. At least that's how it goes between me and the Eagle King. The competition venue was frozen by me and will not be repaired until tomorrow. Let's take a break today. It is obvious that with Zhong Yuan's ability, there is no need to continue playing the game. His strategic level ability is too unfair to others. I agree that there is no need to play a game, but your word fairness is debatable. And Guanfeng, what do you mean? Don't argue. Just compensate him with a reward of the same level as the champion. Zhong Yuan is indeed so strong that there is no need to compete, but that is not a reason for us to deprive him of the right to participate. The College League was originally a place for students to showcase their abilities, and Zhong Yuan's strength is too unbalanced. There are always wins and losses in a game. There is an old saying that goes well. The winners are admirable, but the athletes who, although lagging behind, still insist on running to the finish line, and the spectators who do not laugh when they see such athletes, are the backbone of China's future. It's not impossible for him to continue competing, but his strategic abilities are not suitable for use on the field. Banning is just a way to balance our strength. On the battlefield of Sudan, no one can resist the strategic level abilities of foreign tribes. The organizer of this league is South China. The final solution should be handed over to Commander Jiang. Commander Jiang's qualifications are still shallow. He has higher military achievements than you. My opinion is to maintain the status quo without any restrictions. Break up. After holding this meeting for so long, my face is almost soaked. Meow, meow. The commander of the South China military region had this for dinner. The employees of the cafeteria and restaurant are on New Year's Day holiday and have gone to take out food, but they can't deliver it to the designated area. Can't you go out to eat? The sand spirit snake raised in the Fangjie of Luofu Mountain is too vicious and crazily gnaws on the simulated environment of Fangjie. Last year's Fongia maintenance feed became astronomical again. I was supposed to finish reading this report yesterday, but it was delayed by the League incident. Today, I can't delay it any longer. Yuan Xiao, did you come to my office specifically to take over my shift? There's something I want to ask for your help with. After I finish, I'll take over your shift. What are you going to say first? I wanted my cat to die today and fade out of the public eye, but there was a guy who insisted on forcing me not to be human. I don't have any cruel thoughts either, I just want to beat him up. Did you leave a backdoor for the electronic drawing of the college league? I'll keep it for you to use as a substitute. Don't worry, I'd rather have something else now. What else? How about inviting me to your house for dinner tomorrow evening? You're back here fooling around. You didn't even remind me to knock on the door. It seems like you really had an explosive mindset. I'm afraid you'll hate humans and switch to other races because of the Eagle King incident. Isn't it yourself who really has this kind of idea that he can't forget about the Eagle King? I admit that I really like that double-headed Vulture King and have had some naive wishes. But now I understand that humans' love for their own race is different from their love for other races. Lon Lon and I can rub each other's hair and give everything, even our lives, for each other. Our relationship is completely equal. And on the other side of the alien race, I can comfortably eat their meat, enjoy their favor, touch the head of the double-headed vulture, and then stomp on a few cockroaches to death. But if the consumption of human meat by other races makes humans grovel and please them, accusing them of ugliness and killing some humans, I just feel like it's a hellish scene. Human nature is not equality, but selfishness. Even I myself find it difficult to give up this unequal benefit, so how can I demand others to restrain myself for mutual benefit and win-win with other races? Nowadays, we can have relatively equal human rights because people who are unwilling to be slaves use hammers and sickles to kill us. The Eagle King cannot be a human, but you can. The upcoming battle will be between the Fengqing team from Chengying College and the Central Saint team from Zhongnan College. Chengying College still hasn't allowed selected player Zhang Rui to play today. Is it a secret weapon to hide her until the end? Fengqing, today I will end your team's winning streak and make you the stepping stones to my fame in the battle. Hurry up and hit me. I'm too lazy to argue with Sherbei. Ha ha ha, as soon as you start speaking, do you have a mouth that smells fragrant? I'm not afraid to tell you that I have absorbed the unique hidden abilities of the royal family from the ruins of the double-headed Eagle King. Its strength can be called strategic level. In front of it, you will have no power to fight back. Oh, make sure to show me the truth. If it's not easy to use, just use a knife. If it's good, just keep your life waiting for crystallization. Why is this battle so intense? Stop talking, stop talking. Both sides quickly take their positions and prepare to start the competition. Xiangkong. The competition has begun, and the athlete from the Central Saint started flying high into the sky. As is well known, deadly attacks are not allowed in college leagues. The only way to defeat an opponent is to control or knock them down for more than 30 seconds, causing them to be severely injured and lose their combat ability, and to knock them out of the field. The weapon of the Central Saint athlete is a crossbow specially designed by the Central China branch of the Supervision Bureau, and with his drilling ability, it can deliver very strong long-range damage. With the locking ability of his teammates in the auxiliary system, Yongxing directly crushed his opponent with an absolute advantage of air to ground in the first 2 games. How should I deal with you when I use my hand to soar through the air and drill through? Judge, was his move just now considered a lethal attack? The auxiliary player of the Central Saint team made a locking error but did not cause any casualties. He received a yellow card warning once. Isn't it too much to give a red card directly to Central Saint as usual in previous years? Is the referee too nervous? Oh, this is the red card that the referee gave me in the last match against Yusuji University. What are you going to do? I warn you not to attack the referee. Don't worry, I won't attack you. It's just a red card. I'll just punish you for coming off the field. Faced with the unfair decision of the referee, player Zhong Yuan unexpectedly pulled out a red card to send the referee off the field. The feud between Zhong Yuan and the referee team has lasted for more than 1 game, 2 games, and finally erupted. In theory, the contestants do not have the power to punish the referee. Zhong Yuan's red card has no effect. This referee is too outrageous. Could it be that he took money from the Central Saint? If I had known this, I should have given the referee double the amount of money earlier to make him face Zhong Yuan. Hey! Zhong Yuan is too impulsive to confront the referee on the court, which is just self-deprecating. Zhong Yuan didn't bring a cat today, 2-1. What else do you know besides cats? Will Zhong Yuan be punished later? Not always. Zhong Yuan never does things that are uncertain. What should we do? Which side should we help? What's there to hesitate about? Zhong Yuan is from Jiushu. Yes, yes. If it weren't for his persuasion, we would have been thrown into prison by the young general. We cannot be ungrateful. Zhong Yuan, do you dare to question me? You're not a judge, why are you? Just say a few words, you. Zhong Yuan's red card is valid. The referee has been sent off and the game continues. Lying in a big groove, the organizing committee unexpectedly sided with Zhong Yuan and even changed the referee. Great, let's continue the competition. I don't like looking up at people. Could you please come down for a moment? Empty City Master. Why am I falling down? Did he use any abilities to ban me? Oh, banning me is useless. Let me show you the hidden ability of the double-headed Snow King and bear the damage from falling from the air on your own. Oh, so it's the ability to transfer damage to me. My passive ability, the Undead Body, has been triggered. It seems that the damage from this fall exceeds the limit that my projection body can withstand. The 3 teammates of the Central Saint did nothing and wanted to use their fate to assassinate me. Feng Qingyang's 3 teammates have been entrusted to you. Central Saint has activated the damage transfer ability. How are you planning to fight? The transfer of damage won't make anything happen to me, it will only make him more durable. If he uses his power to suppress others, I will use my power to suppress him. If he wants to save face, I will let him die. Go into the textbook. Zhong Yuan's boxing techniques are as exquisite and unique as wind and electricity, forming his own unique and heavenly path. At this moment, the ultimate principle is attached to his fists, and every punch is a dimensional blow to the mundane world. This precious boxing technique has been recorded by our camera and will be shared on the official website of Chengying for everyone to watch and learn later. 1 minute has passed, 3 minutes have passed, and 10 minutes have passed. Thank you to the Central Saint for using his extraordinary endurance to create this most valuable boxing teaching video in history. Do you have sunflower seeds? Having a bench would be great. I recognize PU. I'm sorry, Yongxing. I really don't want to offend Jiushu. Since you can't die, why don't you get beaten up a little longer? We will all thank you for your contribution to teaching. Brother, wake up. The sun is shining on your buttocks. Why did Director Wang call me at this time? 20 minutes ago, the Embassy of China Tower. Has it not been Yi Zhen's time yet? Wait a little longer. Why do we have to start taking action at a fixed time? To avoid trouble. Mr. Bai. Last time, it wasn't Wang Po himself who stole Peng Bu, but a student who came to participate in the college league. This person is extremely dangerous. You are not his match. I have used all my strength to ensure that he will not only continue to participate, but also personally participate in the next battle. At the beginning of the competition, you stuck to some actions and quickly won the battle. Killing Ping Bu and simply bringing out the body is not easy to handle. As long as we ensure that Ping Bu's dead body will naturally be sent out afterwards. Actually, you plan to sever ties with the Iron Tower country and join Jiuyao after recycling the dead ruins crystal from the beginning, right? Yijin, I, Sulani, believe that I have done nothing wrong to you. On the contrary, Jiuyao has always been secretive, giving only half of the intelligence every time and never giving you true trust. Don't overthink these things, some or none. Tell me not to overthink it. After killing Ping Bu, you can personally absorb his exotic crystal. Become the new generation of Reapers and accept the supervision of Iron Tower pressure. Let's talk about it after we get it. Rural Management Bureau. These are all sent to the cafeteria. Why haven't they been skinned or hairy? Maybe the cafeteria is developing new dishes. Sometimes there can be unexpected surprises when using wine and spices to season traditional Guanyuan cuisine. Putting these in the soup would be like boiling water. Don't limit yourself to soup. Ping Bu Ro, I'll put it here. Good. Oh, the handling of these poultry is so strange and doesn't seem like proper ingredients. Reverse like. Sacrifice used to activate certain abilities. Enemy attack, call Director Wang quickly. The first strike failed, and Peng Bu fled towards the 6 o'clock direction to correct the positioning. Understand. All staff on alert. Damn. Where exactly is the enemy? What kind of ability is this? This is likely a secret ability unique to the Iron Tower country, the sacrificial platform, and the guillotine. When using this ability to deliver a fatal blow to the enemy, can fully recover the power of this strike without consuming it and launch the next strike. As long as you can die, you can shoot continuously without limit. The sacrificial guillotine requires someone to locate it in order to activate the enemy, who is nearby. Goo goo. Even with the radar turned on, we still can't find anyone. Take it out. Ahem, Lao Ping. Shengying. Hold on, Jiushu is already on its way over. Director Wang, be careful. What? I'm not too late, am I? Without further ado, just look at Lao Ping's memories. Good. Show me too. Sacrificial guillotine. If positioning is required to activate, the other party must have the means to monitor the scene. It's the shadow servant who took away Ping Bu's heart. Supersensory perception. It wants to escape with the dying crystal in Ping Bu's heart. The flying knife attack cannot nail the shadow servant. Anyway, first retrieve the ruins crystal. Shadow servants disappear without a trace, and there is no Shulam in the heart. Slow down. Fengqing just brushed Su Ri for Ping Bu, shouldn't he brush it back? Zhong Yuan, are you okay? Did you use your karma to trace back to the past for people who had their rural crystal excavated? Using Shujing will turn it into 2 S-level confidential items of the Academy of Sciences. You haven't been locked up yet and squeezed dry on the crystal brushing industry. It's already a thing of the past. Don't worry, I will never let you become a daily tool in the future. If you are a villain character in a comic book, I'm afraid if I don't brush you with 1,000 or 800 rural crystals, it will make you want to run away every day. Stop talking, let's be serious. The light that flew into Shadow Puppy just now feels very similar to the light that absorbs rural crystals. Although there is no precedent, is there a possibility that this shadow servant can absorb rural crystals? This assumption is too absurd. It's unlikely that this shadow servant has mutated due to nuclear radiation contamination, right? Don't even mention that there really is someone who has been exposed to nuclear radiation and has the ability to act as a shadow puppet. Are you referring to Yizhen, the older brother of Chengying? There was a momentary delay in the reaction of the fleeing shadow servant when his heart was nailed. It should be in a state of separation of figures. Once the shadow servant level reaches the red level, the separation distance between humans and shadows can reach several tens of kilometers. The shadow servant on Yizhen's file is a red level official who theoretically can remotely control the guillotine from tens of kilometers away. No wonder the people from the Rural Management Bureau can't find anyone with radar. I remember something else. That night, I checked the surveillance footage at the University League venue. Although the on-site monitoring was deleted, the relevant personnel were subjected to mental control and their memories were blurred. But the cross-pad camera outside the boundary still captured the person. The clothes these two are wearing are the school uniforms of Sanshan College. But among the contestants from Sanshan Academy this year, there is no one who matches their numbers. The graduation school on Yizhen's file is exactly Sanshan College. If there are too many coincidences, don't treat them as coincidences. Actually, there is another clue. Oh. The sacrificial offerings of the first time the guillotine was used for sacrificial purposes, those few domestic poultry, please use the virtual reflection to take a look at their origins. Even if the other party intentionally hides their appearance. You can also find farm information and shipment batches from the memory of poultry. Derive where they were sold. Found it. It's the Iron Tower Embassy in Guanyuan City. These bastards have been hiding for so long and finally revealed their foxtails. Let's go to the embassy of the Iron Tower country to take a look. If the other party has the ability to die, don't go up and give it away. Today's college league has an individual match that happens to be between us. I admit defeat. Okay, I won't hold you back. As for the individual match, I'll just give up. I won't be able to beat Su Zhe if I don't join the loser's team in a double elimination format. Okay, let's play the final again. What can be included in today's report and what cannot be understood by everyone? Understood. Information related to the Academy of Sciences will not appear in the report. Oversold Ming. That. Regarding the fact that I still possess the ability to die immediately. Just treat yourself as an ordinary person. Jiang Buyo and I spared your life because you are not your ability. Speaking of Jiang Buyo. Director Wang, I have a question to ask you. You ask. His infinite dreams. Can I deceive your phantom? In theory, it can be done, but why do you ask this? The Tianqing team stationed in the Zhangtianjie Fangjie during the Fangjie hunting fell into your hands, but no results were found. The most reasonable explanation I can think of is that someone used some kind of ability to deceive your virtual reflection. Even so, it has nothing to do with today's events, right? It's hard to say. 1 yuan. Based on my analysis, both of these incidents regarding Peng Bu involve 3 factions. In addition to the Rural Management Bureau and the officials of the Iron Tower country, there is another Jiuyao who wants to reap profits. The drone incident does seem like a third-party force trying to fish in troubled waters, but how do you know it's Jiuyao? Help Yizhenjin escape and flee to the Iron Tower Jade, and have the Central Sink come to provoke and restrain me. Jiuyao happens to be able to do both of these things. What about Commander Jiang? There are so many coincidences related to Jiang Buyo that it's hard to believe they are really coincidences. Now everything is just speculation, talking too much is useless. When I go to the Iron Tower Embassy, the truth will be revealed. This is the Embassy of Iron Tower Country. The embassy may seem no different from ordinary buildings, but when you activate super perception, you can discover a hidden world inside that uses foreign technology with its own day-night cycle. The entrance and exit of Fangjie are integrated with the embassy gate using special technology, and the boundary cannot be seen. Just like the common dungeon portals in games, only through the main entrance can one enter the square world, climb over walls, and only enter the unmanned real world. It seems that there is a party at the embassy today, and people in formal attire will enter every now and then. The best way to infiltrate is to find someone to take me in. I've been waiting for the imperial decree for 5 minutes, and you haven't arrived yet. I still have the face to make excuses. Get lost, you've already been fired by me. You don't have to come here for the rest of your life. Sigh, should I choose the second or third person for today's party? Meow, meow. Oh my God, how could there be such a cute cat in this world? Little white face, how can there be a little black cat? My boyfriend tonight has decided to be you. Meow, meow, meow. The giant wealthy woman Tiannu is so terrifying. Ladies' Embassy prohibits pets from entering. It's not a pet, it's my boyfriend. Meow, meow. Very good, the super cute passive has already reduced the intelligence of this security guard, and he can still pass the level with cuteness without the need for active control. You go in. Thank you. This cat is so white. Wake up, this is a black cat. I don't want to be a human in my next life. Let me be a cat. Successfully infiltrated and took advantage of the many people here to find an opportunity to escape. Ah. Sorry, I didn't look for the way. It is okay. Goodbye, rich lady. May we never see each other again. This row of rooms is a guest room. The person I'm looking for should be staying here. Let's check each of these rooms one by one. Let me take a look at the suspicious safe behind the mural in the first room. Are there no fear of mixing flavors when all these plain underwear are piled together in a sleeping trough? Don't thank me for helping you maintain your health. Next room. Suspicious suitcase found under the bed. Gun parts are prohibited items, and if caught, they can be sentenced to several years in prison. You don't need to thank me for destroying the evidence of your crime. The next room day, There seems to be something hidden in the cabinet. The dead birds are the same as those of the market authority. The owner of this room is a guillotine expert. There's no one nearby, and there's no surveillance in the house. I think I just triggered a trap set up by Yushuaning. The knife just now did not deliver a fatal blow and cannot be used repeatedly. The person with guillotine ability is likely to come over to repair the knife later. Why don't I just change my form and mix in these corpses to wait for someone to come over? Coming. Oh my God, what happened? Oh, it's neither Yi Zhen nor the woman in that blurry photo. Are they dressed as ordinary employees here? Hurry up and call security to come and take a look. Isn't the guillotine-capable person here? Wait, this outfit is the school uniform of Sanshan Academy worn by the woman in the photo, as well as this silicone fake chest and wig. I was careless. This person is actually a big shot in women's clothing. I only thought that there was no ability to transform people in Shuening, but I forgot that humans can also physically disguise themselves. Let go of me, you stinky rascal. Well, it's the voice of a wealthy woman. Stinky Beachy has raised a bunch of little white faces and is pretending to be pure with me. It's none of your business if I raise a little white face. They can make me happy, but you only make me sick. Yi Zhen, it's right for you to let me change my disguise in advance. Someone really came knocking on my door. It's Jiushu Allo. Wasn't Jiushu already killed by us? Is this another one? Jiushu is the strongest secret weapon of the Chinese nation. In the same incident, 2 Jiushu and Jiushu will not be deployed. The 8th seat of Jiushu assisted the Village Management Bureau in investigating us last time. We were surrounded by a third-party force, which allowed us to take advantage and get a knife. His reappearance this time shows that he didn't die the last time. Your shadow servant saw Jiushu at the Village Management Bureau as a high school student with long hair. His appearance is different from before. Could it be a replacement? It's hard to say. The 8th seat of Jiushu is mysterious, unpredictable, and unpredictable. He was still a tall man just now, and maybe he will become a wealthy woman with a black cat now. Ah. Look at this surveillance video. The embassy doesn't allow pets inside, but she used mental control to bring cats in. Why is she bringing a cat? Perhaps it's a condition or a deception to activate a certain ability. She seems to be entangled by a small stray fish now. Don't be careless. She must be pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger, pretending to be weak, but in reality, everything is under her control. The light is not clear enough where she is. I will activate Shadow Servant to go over and she will die. She needs some time. You hold her back first to attract attention. Society of Psychiatry. Woo-woo. Have you never seen it before? This is called a mental cage, which is a kind of useless energy. In the Iron Tower country ruins, it has long been a semi-public secret, and only your country, Hua, is still trying every means to conceal the truth. Woo-woo. This is the consequence of your constant concealment. Look at your foolishness now, it's really laughable. I don't like forcing others to do things. You should be more discerning and proactive. You killed someone. Jiushu, stop pretending. Let's talk openly and honestly. Don't try any tricks. Otherwise, the guillotine blade sacrificed to him will immediately strike the ordinary people in the banquet hall. What's wrong? If you go to the police and surrender now, you can still strive for leniency. How can you say something like surrender? It's so brainless. The person with guillotine abilities seems to mistake the wealthy woman for Jiushu. Just wait a moment and get extremely cold. There's also a Yi who really doesn't know where she went. Shadow servants did appear. So, their tactic is to attract the attention of guillotine-capable individuals, and then... Meow meow meow. Instant death without pain or itching. It's you, little black cat. You came to save me. Don't interrupt me at this time, you're so naughty. Not good, Shadow Servant just dissipated. The other party doesn't want to fight me head-on. Alas, this wealthy woman is too much of a hindrance. It's better to quickly send her back to the car. To ensure your safety, I will now drive you back to the car. Little black cat, you have become a human. Please keep confidential what happened tonight. In the situation just now, counter-killing is also a legitimate defense. Next time, learn the law well and persuade people to surrender. What just happened? My little black cat turned into a human and saved me, and even carried me back to the car. Am I dreaming? Wait, you can drive back by yourself. If you're not clear-headed, you can call for a chauffeur. Wait, can I see you again? Don't come to me to call the Rural Management Bureau if you have nothing to do. I took the phone call to heart for you. Goodbye. It's too strong and terrifying. This 9 villages is not afraid of death and has the ability to freeze people instantly. I have no chance of winning in direct combat. Calm down, I'm hiding in the pit dugout with super decomposition and Jiushu can't find me. As long as I survive until Jiushu leaves, I can still think ahead. Although his telepathy was extremely exhausting and he couldn't know who the source of his ideas was, now he can only rely on it to confirm the external situation. Immediately identify the thoughts of all targets within a certain range. The party is so boring. I really want to go home. A good charity auction party is to use the money of entrepreneurs to do charity for the royal family of the Iron Tower country. The 6-year-old son of the Invoice family can easily auction off things he drew with L. 5 million of these guys who worship foreign things are brainwashed. As soon as my son becomes a rural expert, he will immediately immigrate to the Iron Tower country. Where did Yijin go? Only Selene knows my name, and this inner voice should be hers. She has top-level escape ability, and Guan Yue should have successfully escaped. Later, she came to me. Soviet. Hi. Don't escape reality, Yizhen. I just want to chat with you for a moment. How about you come out first? What are we talking about? If we can't defeat him head-on, we can only outsmart him. I can always find flaws by reading his thoughts with his telepathy. Why don't you first explain why you successfully absorbed regeneration from the Frost Snow Snake Market Crystal but didn't tell your brother about giving the Market Crystal to you? This face is exactly the same as the picture on Yizhen's tombstone. I call him Yizhen, but he doesn't deny it. Indeed, he is Yizhen himself. Should I turn Yizhen into a corpse first and then bring it back, as Fengyu Mo entrusted me to retrieve Yizhen's body? Yizhen set up a plan before to kill Wang, break through the enemy, capture him, and sentence him. He's afraid he'll start with a suspended death sentence. Adding another collusion with the illegal organization Jiuyao may result in multiple punishments. By the way, it seems that the old 8 seats in Jiushu were also killed and retired by him. As the new 8 seats, I reluctantly took over this matter, which can be considered as ending the cause and effect. The sentencing for these charges is not light, and even involving family members may be implicated. How about I just stand here and help Feng Yuma wipe out his family for righteousness? Jiushu, you got the wrong person. Yizhen had already died on the sickbed, in the cold eyes of the world. The only person standing in front of you now is someone who inherited Yizhen's remains but committed countless sins against Yizhen's will. Nameless evil ghost. I shouldn't have taken any chances on this cold and cruel world. Yizhen has his own pride, so let him personally destroy this corpse. Bang, bang. I haven't finished speaking yet. Why are you so? Discovering whether heterogeneous crystals have been absorbed. This exotic crystal has the following abilities: super decomposition, red level LV7, non-upgradable. It decomposes matter into particles at the 0.5 nanometer level and temporarily eliminates intermolecular attraction. Copper skin, iron bone, red level LV1, non-upgradable. It permanently enhances the body's defense strength. Constant speed, disaster level LV1, non-upgradable. It replicates the speed of targets in the same reference frame. Shadow Pup, red level LV5, non-upgradable. It uses its own shadow to generate Shadow Pup, inheriting the combat power of the main body. It can separate shadows up to 50 kilometers away. Its heart is connected. Red level LV2, non-upgradable. It immediately understands the ideas of all targets within a certain range. Regeneration, yellow level LV4, non-upgradable. It slowly repairs physical damage. It's Yizhen's exotic crystal. Wait, he knows everything. Why is the Shadow Servant reuniting after Yizhen has already died? Has his Shadow Servant absorbed death immunity? He wasn't saying his last words just now, but he heard my inner voice and wanted to use his acting skills to make me numb and careless. If the Shadow Servant is not taken back by his master, he will never die. Now he has become an ownerless Shadow Servant through the death exemption card bug. If he absorbs the ruins of his body again and no one can punish him, he will never die again. Even if absorbing the abilities in this crystal would lock the level, I didn't choose to absorb them all. What a 9 villages! They even saw through my intentions and took away my village crystal. Yizhen, don't blame me for my lack of humanity. You didn't become a human first. Death exemption was originally a life-saving hope found by your brother Fengjian for you, but you used it to backstab the country. Are you worthy of your brother's actions? Help! I hope you're not joking. In recent years, I have been working tirelessly for the Feng family, but have been repeatedly suppressed by them. Even living is not as good as dying. What Iron Tower country? What Jiu Yao? I no longer have any expectations. Now that I am immortal, even if I lose my essence, as long as I successfully escape, I can still embrace freedom. Superselling. Since you're stubborn, I won't hold back anymore. Damn it, what kind of ability is this? Why do I suddenly feel that the man in front of me has infinite charm and can't help but want to follow him? How could I have such disgusting thoughts? No, I can't give in. Long live the Ming Ming King. Sure enough, Shadow Puppy is also considered non-human, super cute, and has excellent effects. Now we can sit down and have a good talk, right? Woo-woo, why is my life so difficult to meet a scumbag surnamed Phone? Saying that giving birth to a child will protect me for a lifetime of glory and wealth is all a lie. Mom. Get lost. If it weren't for you, this oil tanker, I could have found a good man to marry. Is it because I'm useless that Grandma is going through so much hardship? As long as I can absorb it successfully, am I a useful person? Yes, let's start now. I have absorbed the super decomposed red level LV7. Succeed. Succeed. I knew the Phone family's physique was suitable for this. Let Yuma absorb the other one quickly. He is. This is my purpose. A bastard born out of wedlock deserves to come to our school to study. Ha, I only know the stupid thing of studying hard. Dad doesn't even want to succeed yet. No use, grades, abilities, morals, nothing is as useful as family background. I'll give you a white gourd, tofu, salted duck egg. A table without quantity. Hurry up, Commander Jiang's bone-transforming dragon has arrived. Humph. You are? My name is Jiang Buyo. If you have any difficulties, come to Class 1, Grade 2 to find me. This is the high school teaching building. Don't pay attention to these details. Whether it's junior high school shrimp or high school crab, they're all cooked in one pot. Who hit on the face? My dad said that when I steam raw melons, my backhand is like a braised pork with rattan strips. You're a bit immature to come to the high school classroom and act bravely for justice. Should I turn a blind eye to it? You are the son of the commander, and you can do whatever you want. I'm not just the commander's son, I also want to enter the command center as a commander in the future. Mixing with me, this useless lower-class person, will make you lose face. Ah, the lower-class people are also the masters of China. Even if they are weak, they are still shining and heating up. Even if they rely solely on labor to make ends meet, they are 10,000 times more useful than freeloaders. All the funds of the military region are maintained by taxation, and behind every crystal is the blood, sweat, and trust of the people. If I feel ashamed to even hang out with them and dare not even advocate for justice for them, I have no qualifications to wield this power. You are also a skilled worker in the countryside, and it is your duty to eliminate evil for the people. At least the next time the school bully bullies you again, they will hit you back with their own hands. I'll give it a try next time. Why did Jiang's bone-transforming dragon suddenly come to the high school department? My dad invited Commander Jiang and his family to dinner last week. Maybe he heard me say something I leaked at that time. If he insists on standing up for Yi Zhen, should we switch to a different toy? The loser over there clearly lacks care. You look so ugly and spicy that it's like a brother's eyes. You have to compensate us with 3 pairs of eyes that we haven't seen before. Or if you pay for mental damages, we won't argue with you anymore. Brother, spare your life. Don't let me see you bullying the weak again. Jiang Buyo won't really kill you. But I will. Don't thank me. You are also eschewing you. Next time, you can call back by yourself. Yi Zhen, your strength is really hidden. Don't be nervous. I invited you to the office not to criticize you. The military district has high hopes for your strength and intends to cultivate you. But your background is a bit awkward. In southern China, it's all rural elites and aristocratic families who value personal relationships the most. You can't go back to Fengjian North if you want to. Your mother has repeatedly tried to harm you, Ma. If I didn't kill you, it's already considered my kindness. You are my brother. No. What kind of mesmerizing soup did you pour into Yuma, this troublemaker? Make him run away from home to force me to recognize you. You think I'm sowing discord. No matter how I explain it, it's just a sophistry. Good, good. You're tough. Can't I recognize you as my son? Since you insist on being a member of my phone family, then I demand that you fulfill your corresponding responsibilities. From now on, you have to work for the phone family. Is that okay? 2034 Rural Talent College League. Individual Champion Yi Zhen. Well, you did a great job. Why don't you go to Han Wan's team for the year-end internship? The Han family has been developing rapidly recently, and the phone family needs to establish a good relationship with them. My brother won the championship. That's great. What are you happy about when he wins the championship? Hurry up and do your homework. What are you thinking in a gloomy mood? Sighing at the difficulty of understanding people's hearts. There are actually shortcuts to understanding others' hearts. It is said that the Jiang family has a treasure trove that has been kept for many years. His heart is connected to the countryside, and the inscription reads, but because the physical condition of the Jiang family is not suitable, they have been idle for a long time. Jiang Shuedi, this rational general knowledge crystal was won back by me from the college league. Can we exchange his heart for yours? Rational general knowledge is a strategic level ability. Are you sure you want to switch with me? Determine. With his telepathy, he can understand his father's thoughts. Yi is really outstanding. He will eventually threaten Yuma. If I had known earlier, I shouldn't have engaged in artificial surrogacy. If it weren't for this child, it would have been better. He was raised by a dead woman surnamed Yi, and his intentions are definitely not right. The shameless desire to return to the phone family must be for revenge. He has a clear mind, haha. Ha 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 1. Insincerity. Not accessible. The Yizhen military region was originally planning to promote you. But lately you've been a bit too restless. The military district hopes you can calm down and polish it well. Can you understand our efforts? I see. That's good. Colonel Liu first mentioned promoting Yi Zhen, but now he's asking me to suppress him. I don't know why it's not related to the trend following family. I'm sorry, my microphone is stuck in the middle and not human inside and out. Yi Zhen, that kid is really pitiful. He doesn't have such a high talent for being completely blind. It's strange that Yi Zhen has already ranked 6th on the youth list. Why not switch jobs to other military regions? Commander Zhang's son will come to the headquarters for an internship next year. A good family background is really good. My dad repeatedly reminded me to stay away from Yi Zhen, although I don't know why, but it must be for my own good. Han Wan said he just wanted to take credit for Yi. If something happened, he helped me withstand it. Dad said that as long as I suppress Yi Zhen, I can have everything I need. This damn Yi Zhen has implicated me, and I won't be able to take on good tasks together. Han Wan's team can't stay any longer. This task has less merit, more trouble, and is easier to assign to Yi Zhenjin. Just join them in suppressing Yi Zhen. Jian Ling's son has become the new commander, so without the support of our aristocratic families, he's nothing. Commander Xiao Jiang actually wants to win over Yi Zhen, but he can't handle the truth. Yi Zhen is just a broom star. With him around, there might be nothing good. Small unevenness in the chest can be eliminated with alcohol. The great injustice in the world cannot be eliminated without a sword. Oh, do you think this world? Where exactly is the injustice? Absorbing rural crystals depends entirely on the innate talent inherited from the family. This is the greatest injustice in the world. How do you want to alleviate this injustice? Publicize the existence of Shuaning to everyone. Promote the popularization of rural talents among the whole population. As for talent, there are ways to change it. Your ability to conceal your appearance is an infinite dream. Exactly. If you are willing to join us, I can relieve the dream. Who are you and who are you? You Jiuyao, White of the Corona. You can also call me Mr. Bai. Rotten in kanji. Sorry, Jiuyao is an unrecognized underground organization. And there are still concerns in the world on Earth. Yizhen, it's not a solution that we haven't been able to take on good tasks. Why don't we schedule some private activities? Private work. It's the kind of mercenary missions posted on the dark web. The nuclear cave, the Olympic City Ruins cave, is a nuclear cave. Flee. The damn lighthouse guy tricked us mercenaries into going to the battlefield without giving us protective clothing. Ah! Help me. Sob, I don't want to die. I don't want to get cancer. Brother, I will definitely find a way to cure your illness. You wait for me. I could have endured the darkness. If I had never seen the sun. You gain the ability to regenerate. Mr. Bai, I have already thought it through. Oh, which country do you want to go to? Which country said they wanted me to join Jiuyao? What I mean is, let you go undercover in another country. Shuriksu Energy Research Institute. Mr. Bai. This is an important task that belongs only to you. You won't refuse, will you? Jiuyao keeps saying that he wants to eliminate the injustice of women in the world, but what did they ask you to do? Calculating 9 villages and calculating the Rural Management Bureau. How many more people do you have to kill to see their hypocritical true face? That's enough. There's no need to say anything more. I no longer want to pay attention to these disputes. I beg you to let me go free. Do you want freedom? Free. It means no longer seeking recognition. If you still have emotions in your heart, don't use freedom as an excuse to escape. If it were me, even if I were dead, I would still have to climb out of the coffin. Use your sword to cut off all the injustices that keep me restless. If you agree with my beliefs, you also need my approval. Then follow me and be my shadow. Yes, what I really want is not myself. Even if I stumble repeatedly on the path of chasing the light. Scattered and bruised, transformed into darkness 0000000. I still want to pursue the light. Is there anything wrong with me instructing Zhong Yuan to issue a red card to the referee? Actually, he is a top-level referee that I secretly hired. At least more reliable than some referees who hold onto the thighs of the deputy commander. If there's nothing to say, then goodbye. Yuan Shao agreed to treat me to dinner. It's already past 8 p.m., why haven't we heard back yet? He got a call on the field this morning and ran away. He must have an urgent task. Will it still be in the mission now? How about I have something to eat first and fill it with soil? But what if he's already cooking, or maybe the takeout he ordered got delayed due to an accident on the way? For afternoon tea, I should have a triple ice cream. The news has arrived. Well, go to the Blue Sky Hotel. Don't go through the main entrance. Fengqing posted the wanted notice for the sterilized Demon King on the hotel front desk. What is it? Blue Sky Hotel. Please take your time, sir. Yizhen, I don't need you to do anything extra. When everything is settled, I will use my shadow to separate and give you maximum freedom. Please don't let me forever follow in the footsteps of Lord Ming Wang. This product is influenced by its super cute nature. There seems to be a trend towards licking dogs. Compared to others, the least worried person in Xiajiang is definitely someone who reacts strangely after being recruited. He turned into a cat slave while talking, but there was no abnormality at all. When rational general knowledge is opened, one can feel that he is afraid of being cute and scared to death. Yuan Shao, I'm here. What did the commander of the South China military region secretly climb into the bedroom of Jiushu by flipping through the window at night? Why don't you take the elevator and climb the 15th floor with your bare hands? Make it feel like an undisclosed secret date. Yuan Shao, your shadow has split into strips. Yizhen, don't embarrass yourself. Jiang Shuedi came to see you. See. 1 Yizhen. What horror story are you telling? Regarding horror stories, can they survive until the end? It depends on what role you play in the story. Yizhen didn't sell salted duck egg. Last month, his dish of drinking alcohol for 100 days was quite delicious and worth my wreath money and consolation money. Wait, Yuan Shaoding must have checked the dispatch records of the Olympic City nuclear tunnel. I'm sorry, but I'm eating dead cats. This dinner is indeed a Hongmen banquet. Where are the dishes for the Hongmen banquet? Anyway, give me a fresh swine shoulder and let me pull out my sword and eat it. I really want to eat glutinous rice chicken bowl cake, crystal shrimp dumplings, white fruit, sweet taro paste, fried rice noodles with yushin kanji and marinated beef and crab roe bun, white cut chicken with garlic-flavored bone bowl, shark fin-flavored eggplant pot 9000000, braised roast squab with honey sauce, braised oyster sauce, chicken feet, and fish maw. In just half a second, this guy's mind flashed through so many dishes. I thought I promised to invite him to dinner yesterday, so he shouldn't be hungry now, right? You have a glass of water first. Oh. I took a quick step and swallowed it directly. Is there no poison in the water? He wants to kill me, but the Western King doesn't need to poison me. To reason with him, if I fight him, I will only be hit by a hammer. If I join hands to ban his fearlessness and unleash infinite dreams, perhaps I can still take a chance. What level of ban are you hiding? Disaster level, etc. How do you know what I'm thinking? He knows everything. Bingo. The more I eat lemon, the hungrier I get. I'm starving. Sheben is dead. Rationality follows. Please make me eat my fill before killing me. Why are you in such a hurry? First, tell me what dream you plan to show me after banning my fearlessness. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'll start by saying that I'm an adult of dreams and a viewer of fantasy. This dream is not very healthy. Sunshine version wearing sister's clothes playing games in sister's room was discovered by sister. How about that? I advise you not to. What do you want? Stone Dream 12 Golden Hairpin. Why is the topic getting more and more off topic? What's in your mind? I can't control it. Are you over 18 years old? How about I give you a confirmation box and you click no to consciously clear his mind? It's okay, my psychological age is 20 years old. Why did they suddenly stop talking? Did you perish with your psychic abilities? Food. Food poisoning. What's going on with Yizhen's file? Hurry up and tell me, don't try to hide it from me. Non-induced warfare. Non-naval forces. Non-reversed string. Do not spray unless you like it. I don't want to tell a story that is full of poison. I helped you stack your armor and fill it up, and even the drug addicts opened it. Don't, I admit that I'm a dead chicken. Please give me some face. Thank you. No way. Not bad. Dare to punch the old commander in the face with your fists, your arrogance can be considered refined. Are you really calculating against Yizhen? When exactly did it start? Starting from your sophomore year of junior high school when you went to the high school department to beat someone up. What? At the banquet of the Guan family, someone deliberately made you hear about Guan Mao's nephew bullying Yizhen, causing you to take action and sow discord between the Guan and Jiang families. I'll beat you up and pretend that nothing happened between the two families. If you take the opportunity to bring Yizhen under your command, it's fine. But if you let him fight back against the Guan family, it means you're pushing him against the Jiang family. The biggest competitor of the Jiang family, the Lu family, is a close friend of the Feng family. The Liu family has the opportunity to recruit Yi Zhen and wants to persuade him to return to the Feng family. But a strong emotional twist will only backfire, and the same goes for family ties. I just need to make Fenjian's willingness to recognize relatives a little more radical to create a situation where father and son have to rely on external forces to reconcile. The Liu family mistakenly believed that recruiting Yi Zhen was no longer a mystery, and they used the college league to hand over the rational general knowledge market crystal to Yi Zhen. At this moment, I took the opportunity to let Yi Zhen know that Xiao Jiang's family had a village crystal who could help him truly integrate into the Feng family. As expected, he chose to exchange rural crystals with you, and you gained strategic level abilities, rational general knowledge, and no one in the younger generation of China can compete with you anymore. And Yi Zhen, on the other hand, gained his telepathic ability, becoming the object of exclusion for all the aristocratic families in southern China. After all, as long as it's a noble family, there are some undisclosed secrets that he doesn't want to hear from his confidant. All of this. You calculated everything from the beginning. I have reserved multiple moves for each stage, but the current situation is just one of countless possibilities. If you can't even play with this kind of family-level calculation, why don't you resign from your position as commander now? Yi Zhen got cancer when she encountered a nuclear hole while doing private work. Aristocratic families will only add insult to injury. If you forge dispatch records for him and want him to receive proper treatment and live a few more years, not only will you not succeed, but you will also give him a handle. You have also been a commander for 2 years. How should I handle it? I don't need to teach you anymore, do I? Despocacy is the passport of the despicable, nobility is the epitaph of the noble. This despicable stain of black can make you unable to indulge in your own purity anymore. Truly immerse oneself in this world where black and white coexist. But you must also remember that black is black. Never because you have been tainted with black. Just willingly fall into depravity, turning black into white and reversing right and wrong. I didn't expect him to fully activate both his telepathy and rational consciousness at the same time. It can also achieve the effect of exchanging ideas similar to the command system capability. I am already a salted fish. Jiang Xiao, have you really made up your mind? It's decided. Yi Zhen, I'm sorry. You will be excluded in the military district because the members of the aristocratic family fear the power of his understanding. I want to take the position of commander as soon as possible. I calculated that you took away the rational general knowledge that should have belonged to you. I am afraid that when you grow up, you will become my enemy and deliberately use his intelligence to let the aristocratic family suppress you. What's going on? How could he dump you because he has a crush on you? Your life is ruined by me, even if you kill me here at this moment. I have no complaints either, just. Nowadays, Jiang still has a heavy responsibility to bear, and I can only owe him my life for now. Remember what you said today. If one day you do something that is unworthy of your abilities, I will personally take your life. Thank you. Get lost, I don't want to see you now. Yuan Xiao, I'll leave first today. Jian Lai. You got your clothes dirty while climbing the stairs, I'll take them to the dry cleaning shop downstairs for you to wash. Regretting the lack of clothing, but fulfilling one's wishes. Scan the card of Jiushu. If you're too conflicted, I'll just take action. Sorry to bother you. And pants. I washed everything and went back wearing the Emperor's new clothes. Wangput gave me a uniform from the Village Management Bureau. Can you just wear it? I shouldn't have scared the pork ribs. After struggling with washing clothes for half a day, wearing women's clothing and shopping in the supermarket are no longer a problem. A commander who doesn't want to wear women's clothing is not a good thief. If I hadn't messaged you today, wouldn't you have been so fixated on starving at your desk? Before I had his understanding, I never thought that the mighty commander of South China would be a conflicted emperor. Struggling over trivial matters won't lead to death. Payment successful. Let me see if this is the house you bought for me in Guanyuan City with your Jiushu card, right? We agreed to move in with our bags, but there wasn't even a pot in the kitchen. Why don't you come to my house with all the pots and bowls? It's just a two-step walk next door. I have a reasonable suspicion that you had premeditated it. Jiang cheated and promised you dinner. I made it. Woo-woo, I have never tasted such delicious food in my life. Are you really not planning on changing your women's clothing? You're willing to do anything to force me to put on the clothes. I'll change them when I get home. Wouldn't that be embarrassing for you? I just can't bear to see you make your white clothes dirty, especially since this incident was caused by me. Whether it's the white commander or the black commander, being able to suppress the village cave is a good commander. You understood and pretended to be confused with me. Hey, let's not talk about that. You have such good cooking skills. Are you interested in coming to my house to work part-time as a chef? Prices are free to ask, including asking you to sell yourself. First, tell me what you want me to do. During the college league period, I have packed all your meals for breakfast and dinner. I can use them as I please. What do you think? See which ability I have. I can directly help you with the rural crystal. Clear people don't speak in secret. I need your rational general knowledge and infinite dreams. The country of Zhujianghua, with rational and general knowledge, has run out of inventory and infinite dreams. I only heard that a few noble families have private collections. What I want in rational general knowledge is not the crystal, but the effect initiated by yourself. I should have told you before that I absorbed too much rural crystals and accumulated a large amount of negative energy. Your rational general knowledge can effectively suppress it and reduce my sleep needs. Are you sure you can accept the assimilation effect of rational general knowledge? Once in a while, it's okay. If there are too many times, you will become like me, a thick-faced and conflicted emperor. Assimilation is indeed terrifying, so I must ask you 3 questions first. Please answer them truthfully. You can open his mind and ask again. 00. The first question is, I used cuteness to win over a 2-headed vulture king in the Zhangtianjie Fangjie and turned it into a human-like creature. Later, the president of Zhongnan College, Bai Xinli, entered the Fangjie to kill vultures and obtain crystals for the central saint to absorb. What do you think about this matter? Fangjie and the foreign tribes raised in it are both assets of the military district. The standard of measurement should be value. A 2-headed vulture king with complete abilities and the ability to be used by humans has a value far greater than its ruins. Even if successfully absorbed by the central saint, the comprehensive value of a living vulture to a rural crystal will decrease. Bai Xinli is either foolish or malicious in using public funds for personal gain. The second question is, when I was still an ordinary person, I relied on my 12-year-old sister without parents or relatives. What do you think of the fact that Captain Lin Dongliang of the Nighthawk Squad discovered my sister's talent and demanded that she become a rural expert without telling me about it, under the condition of curing me while I was seriously injured in a car accident? The transition from an ordinary person to a rural capable person is an important turning point in life change. Soldiers fight for their beliefs, mercenaries fight for their interests, and the dead fight under coercion. A 12-year-old girl's thoughts are not yet mature, and becoming a novice in this form will inevitably distort her heart. It is not an exaggeration to say that it will ruin her life. Lin Dongliang mistakenly believed that his children were either stupid or bad. The third question is that Yi Zhen should have died of illness, but his younger brother Fenjian found a large number of frost snow snake market crystals for him due to a coincidence caused by me. The body absorbs into the regenerated shadow servant and absorbs into the death exemption. I sent Wind and Rain Inc. to garrison Snake Gate Mountain to the east, and he really managed to get frost snow snake market crystals. What is Yi Zhen's current state? Don't rush to hear me out. Yi Zhen, who has been reborn, relied on the power of Jiu Yao to feign death and escape. Jiu Yao asked him to become an undercover agent and take advantage of the opportunity to seize the Dying Ruins crystal that Iron Tower Country is preparing to recover. He teamed up with the daughter of the Duke of Champagne of the Iron Tower, Sibling, to search for the reclusive Grim Reaper Ping Bu in Guanyuan City, but they got into trouble with the Rural Management Bureau. I became a rural expert in order to prevent my sister's life from being destroyed and causing a series of chain reactions, which indirectly led to the former 8th seat of Jiushu, who assisted the Rural Management Bureau in investigating the case, being seriously injured by Yi Zhen and retiring. From then on, Yi Zhen began to accumulate more and more sins in her hands, even using ant-god drones to design and assassinate Wang, almost causing you to lose your life. Later on, in order to facilitate Yi Zhen's infiltration into the Village Management Bureau to kill Peng Bu and retrieve the village crystal, Jiu Yao deliberately provoked the Central Saint and angered me. I lost my composure for a moment and forgot to pay attention to the follow-up of Peng Bu's matter. In the end, Yi Zhen and Sulaney killed a total of 6 investigators from the Rural Management Bureau. When I arrived, Yi Zhen's shadow servant absorbed the Dying Ruins crystal in front of me every day. According to his own statement, if it weren't for me going to the embassy of Iron Tower Country to fight him, perhaps he would have really left China and returned to Iron Tower Country with Sulaney to become the new Death Reaper of Iron Tower Country. In the end, Yi Zhen was pushed to a dead end by me, and a super decomposition shot killed her own body. The shadow servant who inherited his memory survived and became an immortal monster with the ability to die instantly due to death exemption. Everything Yi Zhen experienced from the moment he received the Frost Snow Snake Market Crystal is directly or indirectly related to me. What do you think of his fate during this period? This is your third question. Yes, if you insist that Yi Zhen's tragedy was caused by you, I share the same guilt as you. I never believe in the so-called fate. I only believe that there are inherent laws and reasons for the development of everything, even if mysticism really exists. I still prefer science. If you also want me to find someone who is either stupid or bad for this story, then the god of fate, created by a series of coincidences, is either stupid or bad. Very good, even if we don't assimilate our ideas, they are still consistent. Don't worry, use rational knowledge from me, cunning commander in white. As for borrowing your infinite dreams, it's because my enemy happens to have this ability as well. I want to carefully study how to know oneself and know the enemy, and how to win 100 battles without defeat. Lord Baxi, how could you even become like me? It's just convenient to talk. Mr. Bai from Jiuyao completely cut off contact with you after I rescued Peng Bu, right? Yes. Do you think he would be Bai Xinli, the president of Zhongnan College? I'm not sure. I have sent all members of the Central Saint team to the Rural Management Bureau for a thorough investigation, and even the father of Central Saint has arranged for Qi Shu to assign qualified personnel for the trial. If the result is that they are fine, it means they really have a problem. How many slices of bacon should I put in? I want to. Speak up. 2 pieces, no 4 pieces, why don't we just put the whole package in the pot? How many eggs do you need? Normally a few sandwiches are usually put in. A few are fine. Can 2 of them be made into semi-cooked soft-boiled eggs? Month. Even after having breakfast, you're so conflicted. Jian Buyo, I see that you're not even 100 years old and have worries about 1,000 years old. Names are missing. What does it mean? Do you want latte art for coffee? Where did I get the flower pulling tool at home? Isn't it in your cupboard? It's just that there's some Lankai Leikochai food from Guanyuan. I really can't understand it. Can Yuan Shao use my tea set to make coffee? Can this thing be used interchangeably? Although I don't understand the Eastern people's preference for coffee, as someone who sits and waits to drink, I have no right to be picky. La Hua, please pull a strange thief in white. No, it will be watched by certain sequences 0. It's a white-clothed thief, not a black-clothed thief. None of it works. Then you can easily pull it. The aroma is high and full, and the taste is mellow and powerful. This is really coffee. Did you not put any computer accessories inside? I put some homemade martial arts masters to grind coffee beans, air bubbles to beat milk foam. You must have used your ability to make it taste better. That's not true. Let's not talk about this anymore. Let's get down to business. Mr. Chi just told me some bad news. The results of the overnight review conducted by all members of the Central Saint team and the father of the Central Saint who were sent for trial yesterday showed that there were no violations. On the contrary, his immediate superior, the commander-in-chief of Central China, suddenly died without reason last night, suspected to have had his brain eaten by a ladybug. Yang Zongxing bribed the organizing committee members to prepare supercharged rural crystals for Yangxing as a reward. I left evidence here, but he is really white and clear. I originally wanted to investigate the president of Zhongnan College, Bai Xianli, but he picked himself too clean and couldn't find a suitable excuse to arrest him. Thanks to your reminder yesterday, I realized my fatal weakness. My fearless immunity to mental control is recorded in the archives, and only the abilities of the youth level, such as being banned, can restrain infinite dreams and deceive me without even realizing it. The infinite dream will continue to exist if its effect does not retract after stopping, and the person who initiates it can perceive the connection from the energy source. Even if I directly hit them, there is still a risk. The worst-case scenario is not killing anyone, causing chaos and even brainwashing you with dreams. I need to solve the problem of negative energy first in order to absorb the crystals again and cope with the situation, which will take at least 10.5 days. Let's do a small experiment with your infinite dreams today. What is this, a cat's nest? Who put the cat's nest on the referee's seat or on the referee's seat? There's a big headscarf of the young marshal on it. Could you please make some concessions? Oh. The cat spoke just now. Isn't it normal for cats to speak? Yeah, why should I wonder why a cat can talk? Is this the power of infinite dreams? Directly acting on concepts is truly terrifying. Rocking chair massage comb air conditioner deserves a 5-star review. See. The top screen can still display videos. Let me take a look at what forging knives are built in. Go to the sea and repair donkey hooves. Ode Biao. What are we here for? Shoo, let's talk after watching this video. The power of a man's speed bump seems to be even stronger than that of an infinite dream. Currently, there is a fierce showdown between the main teams of Hanlin Academy and Sanshan Academy, and the two players are caught in a protracted battle of mutual consumption. The main attacker of Hanlin Academy finally couldn't help but aim at the opponent's throat and launch an attack. Is it a fake move? Is this considered a fatal attack? Calculated. I don't think it's a fake move, and Guan Taicheng also avoided it. But before, the fatal attack of the Central Saint was not dealt. Is this also the case? If you don't issue this red card, you'll eat it yourself. After intense discussion, the judging panel ultimately made the decision to send off a red card. After making so many mistakes, the referee finally did a personnel job. Let's take a look at the current situation on the bench. Oh, this is great. Let's warmly welcome the new black cat referee. His judgments are fair, strict, impartial, and can be regarded as a model among cats. You have to be the one who directly sits on the referee's bench to play the game. Previously, several referees were dismissed due to insufficient manpower. Commander Jiang hired me as a part-time referee. Is this part-time job paid? He successfully made my cat speak. How long can it be managed? Infinite dreams cannot make real cats speak, but if your phantom body itself has the potential to speak, you can learn to speak on your own. Removing your ability after your subconscious becomes accustomed to the current situation will not have an impact. In theory, it is permanent. The angle of the hoe of the Tuojiang thief is tricky. If I don't give you some fun, you'll be dug up by him and taken to southern China. What do you want? You're already sitting on the referee's bench. I have to do some fancy work that I can't do normally. Okay, today I'll sit and watch you work. Zhong Yuan just personally drew lots and got our team. President, please calm down and don't get too excited. My sister said that Zhong Yuan has been staying in the dormitory all this time and can't even take a photo. Do you know how I've been here for the past 3 months? Now I can finally talk to my idol face to face. President Fengqing's team has announced the list of participants, and Zhong Yuan will not be able to participate. What? Fengqing, as the captain, has ulterior motives and deliberately prevents Zhong Yuan from playing. Don't you want to blow him up? Cheer up, brave the thorns and defeat Fengqing for love. The next battle is between Fengqing's team from Chengying College and Jiang Tianchua's team from Walling College. They are brothers from Shandong City and have been in love and fighting for many years. Although player Zhong Yuan did not appear in today's battle, his spirit is with his teammates. Fengqing's move to lie down is too foolish. It's over. We can't fight anymore. Look at your peerless and beautiful idol. Can you bear to let these photos fall apart in battle? The battle robe we just printed is actually going to have its first battle in this form. Although 100 sets of the same clothes were printed, the damage to each set would make me feel extremely heartbroken. Chasing celebrities based solely on their appearance is superficial. As a fan of mine, I must learn to fully unleash my combat power. You're absolutely right. Truly our idol. The 8th seat in the prestigious 9 villages is still a high school student sitting on the referee's bench, playing games and teaching fans to use his women's clothing photos as a shield. I cracked it open again. Stop, don't beat the clock. These are just some printed materials. Don't say goodbye. President, I beg you to close your eyes and stand up while swimming. Oh. As long as I can't see my black, long, straight little beauty, she won't be broken. Winner Fengqing's team. Is it broken or is it broken? Fengqing, let's go back to school and occasionally have a friendship between the two schools to connect our feelings. Okay, who brought up the idea of socializing and who treated me? No problem. President, please cheer up. Fengqing has promised to socialize with Zhong Yuan. Does he not look good at cheating himself? Oh. Is Fengqing's tactic really not suspected of ruining the game atmosphere? Effective tactics are good tactics. Don't be so limited in your tactical vision. Learned. Jiang Tianchua's sealing technique was a great success. Zhong Yuan, you're absolutely right that beauty is a weapon. Zhong Yuan's photo can be regarded as a strategic level painting with an increase of 10,000% in defense power. I'll leave the rest of the competition to you, but you can't call me anymore. Are you really ready to swim and fish to the end? Can being a referee be called rowing? Today's Yuan's level of darkness is at least an order of magnitude higher than usual, which is definitely due to being corrupted by the Jiang bandits. Mr. Baxi, it seems like you don't really want to play anymore. Eating vegetables is quite boring. Your loyal shadow servant applies for battle. Oh, I'll just stand still for the individual competition this afternoon. The demon king of this competition, Zhong Yuan, has exploded his opponents in the first few matches. He seems to have grown tired of this boring and overwhelming battle and does not plan to continue playing in the team competition. Starting from 32-1. However, his courtesy is limited to team competitions and individual competitions. He will still ruthlessly crush any opponent who dares to challenge him, and his opponent today is Fang Xian from Shuemu Academy. Go ahead, Yizhen. Deling. Shadow Servant inherits the full attributes of Master 10, and my Ghost Trench Badger abilities are fully activated to enter the War Madness stance. Shadow Servant Maiden Heart will also receive the same bonus. Hey! Oh my god, Zhong Yuan activated his Shadow Servant ability and in just 2 seconds, he threw contestant Fang Xian onto the adjacent field. Fang Xian stepped out of bounds and Zhong Yuan won the victory. Medical staff have quickly carried away the defeated Fang Xian. Her condition looks very miserable. This battle took a total of 2 seconds and set a record for the fastest individual race. Zhong Yuan's strength is truly bottomless. It seems a bit excessive for Zhong Yuan to possess crushing strength yet be so ruthless in destroying flowers. Even for the sake of setting a record, taking such a heavy action is not worth advocating. Chengying, the responsibility for the servant's attack lies with the master. Oh, contestant Zhong Yuan actually walked towards the medical room. Mr. BA11 was wrong. Your real strength is too strong. Even if I only inherit 10%, it's already quite terrifying. I will definitely stop working next time. Is it a matter of conscience to apologize to Fang Xian? Brother, wake up. The sun is shining on your buttocks. Landland's phone number. Brother, where are you going? Go see my opponent just now. About 8. Go. Don't listen to those two hosts talking nonsense. The college league is always a battle game. How can we apologize for injuring our opponents? You didn't beat someone to death, injure them until they couldn't be cured. Come and recite with me. As long as I have no morality, I will not be kidnapped by morality. Don't worry, I'm not here to apologize. Oh, really? Well, really hard. Then I can rest assured. Lord Baxi has such a gentle and lovely side, and the contrast is too great. I can't take it anymore, and my double recording has cracked open. The injury has been cured. Let's take a rest and observe for now. My embarrassing appearance has become a record-breaking backdrop, right? Although it may sound a bit cruel, it is indeed true. Oh, wow. You can't say that, Taiyue. Zhong Yuan. It's not shameful for Fang Xian to lose to me. You know that I am extremely strong and will not show mercy. Still choosing to fight me is enough to prove your courage and backbone. You are a respected opponent. Thank you. Life Authority. Well, clearly he's talking about super straight men speaking. But why does it sound so captivating? And his face is really handsome. Wait, how could I see so clearly without wearing glasses just now? All the scars on my body have healed, huh? Oh, hey. It's your turn. The ghost card must be with you, haha. Has Zhong Yuan not arrived yet? President, don't be too upset. You also know that Zhong Yuan has a cold and aloof personality. It's normal for him not to come to the school friendship. This group of people previously referred to cats as Yuan on the plane. But after my true self appeared, it seemed that I tacitly assumed that the cat was owned by my true self. I can't even figure out if it's a super cute passive effect that reduces intelligence too much. Or did they not believe it from the beginning? Anyway, Jiang tricked me into releasing an infinite dream. Everyone will assume that I am Zhong Yuan's cat when they see me. In short, rewrite their cognition to prevent unnecessary trouble. Although it seems useless to Fengqing, it doesn't matter anymore. Is Jiang Tianchua interested in joining our Zhong Yuan fan club? Lu Bo, you are the minister around who printed those pile of photos of Zhong Yuan. Yeah, that's right. You're too much. How could you use your idol's photo as a shield? Zhong Yuan himself has expressed support. Why can't we have a month? What if I support it? Zhong Yuan, I know what a Miao Zhong Yuan is. You said that Zhong Yuan himself doesn't understand Zhong Yuan. Zhong Yuan himself still understands, but there are people who understand better than him. Think carefully about why you became his fans. Isn't it because of his pure and beautiful appearance in the prime of life? He is the brightest star in the clear night sky. It is the purest water in the tranquil lake. His every frown and smile made one's heart involuntarily flutter. As long as I see him, all his troubles will disappear into thin air. Do you understand how he feels when we see him? He doesn't understand. I will do everything to protect him and let more people feel this beauty. This is the qualified fan love. Can this also be called love, even if it praises his appearance but ignores the essence of his soul? Appearance is also an objective fact in physics, and it is an inseparable part of him. Everyone will grow old and ugly one day. Does it mean that if he becomes ugly, you won't love him anymore? It's impossible to become ugly. He will always be young and beautiful in my heart. If he becomes unattractive, it only means that my love for him is not enough. My dear friend, you are the one who understands Zhong Yuan the most. Zhong Yuan Fan Club cordially invites you to join. I officially announced that Zhong Yuan himself has been expelled from his fan account. I'll just take a quick bite. As agreed, where is Zhong Qing? It's around Feng Yuan. What are they saying? We're discussing who will be the father for whom. Aunt Feng is a good person. It seems like changing your name to Zhong Qing is not a good idea. Feed. Jiang Buyo's home. Jiang Xiao, the cute effect on you probably hasn't been resolved, has it? Can you launch an attack on this photo normally? If attacking this photo can yield enough to offset the pain I felt when attacking it, then I will not hesitate to take action. Oh. My dad once told me that the most important thing in being a commander is to kill and fight decisively. Decisive and decisive killing is the quick and accurate measurement of the pros and cons of different plans. Killing is to abandon unfavorable plans without hesitation. Pulling out the sword and killing indiscriminately without weighing the pros and cons is not called killing. Being decisive is called acting impulsively. That's why you've been struggling for half an hour between scallion flower shells and garlic flowers. I was still very decisive in ruling out the flower armor suit plan. Speaking of real matters, don't tilt the building. Is selling cuteness considered a serious matter? If even someone like Jiang Xiao, who can resist cuteness with his straight male will, cannot attack me, then I'll go straight into the enemy camp like a cat and sell a cute role. Even if someone from Jiu Yao were to ban me and send unlimited dreams, they wouldn't be able to harm me. What if the other party has the ability to see through and doesn't want to be cute? Why don't Yuan Shao absorb it himself? Even if he sees through and fears being banned, he can still have some tricks. Good proposal. Yuan Shao. Your ability limit shouldn't exceed 8, right? My ability has no upper limit and I can still absorb the same type of rural crystal upgrade industry. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to borrow your rational general knowledge to solve the negative energy just because I absorbed too many gems. Is it strange to have an ability limit exceeding 8? After I became a shadow servant, I also have 16 ability positions. By the way, there's one more thing. Last night, I turned into Yi Zhen and drove his mind to the Rural Management Bureau to try to catch the enemy directly, but I couldn't. Finally, it was confirmed that the Guanyuan branch of the Rural Management Bureau did not know anyone who knew Yi Zhen. Yi Zhen's previous employer, Sulani, has been unfrozen by me and sent to the Academy of Sciences as material. I asked Wang to break through the enemy and publicly declare that she has died. Let's see if we can catch a few fish. The Iron Tower country has reacted strongly to the news of Sulani's death. Her fiancé, MANHWA, claims to seek revenge for her. I have already entered and checked into the embassy of Iron Tower country today. Didn't my fiancé say that Sulani is a big shot in women's clothing? The Academy of Sciences has confirmed that although the main body is slightly flat, but it is indeed female. She's really a woman. Sister Yi has been chasing you for so long. Are you still asking this kind of question? Are you a man? He's not even human now. Anyway, I need to solve the MANHWA issue tomorrow first. Lord Hachi, your loyal shadow servant requests to go to battle. I don't have to pay the price of aging now. I can play it once a day and die. Peng Bu said that immediate death requires close proximity and face-to-face release to ensure success rate. In order for you to be released and die immediately, I have to disguise myself and infiltrate Egyo first. Since it's infiltration, You can't wear the legendary urban camouflage suit to battle. Didn't those Chinese monkeys say they accepted my battle letter? Why haven't they come yet? Lord MANHWA, don't worry. There are many people on this road during the morning rush hour, and today there is no one. It's certain that they have implemented traffic control and are preparing to face the challenge. Tell them to bring Susanna's body over as well. The adult is Suleni, not Susanna. MANHWA even called her fiancé AE the wrong name. No wonder Suleni was attracted to the little white face of China. Do you know that the little girl who hasn't grown all her hair can't do anything and only thinks about taking credit and getting it back, which means she will die? Is it true that the 9 villages of Hua country eat dry food? The toilet in the embassy is blocked, and the sewer and gun parks are difficult to repair. It's also difficult to find someone to fix them. The Duchess of Saud, in order to resist the Iron Tower Kingdom, casually dragged a Chinese cook to give birth to a mixed race and forced the ability to die to fall into the hands of this bastard Pim. All Chinese monkeys with poor bloodline deserve to die. Susanna died at the perfect time, which gave me an excuse to come to China and kill a few more stinky monkeys to vent my anger. Hey, isn't the road closed? Why are there still high school students cycling by? If you don't have eyes and don't look at the no-go signs, you have to pay the price. First, kill a passerby who doesn't have long eyes and warn the group in Hua country. Didn't you say we had to make this high school student pay the price? Lord MANHWA. Lord MANHWA. After that, the legend of death high school students began to spread around the world. Ha ha ha, MANHWA didn't even have a chance to make a move, so he was killed in seconds. 8 seats, sir. Wise and invincible. 8 seats, sir. Long live, sir. Be more peaceful on the street. Painful 10 yuan is 2 yuan more expensive than shared bicycles in Shandong City. Car returned successfully. Yuan Xiao, get on the car here. Jiang Xiao, have your shared bicycles in Guanyuan City been blessed? The price increase is as high as 25. So dark. The average salary in Guanyuan City is lower than that in Shandong City, but the prices are higher, which is unreasonable. Alas, my fuel bill also increased by several hundred last month. Today's fuel and bicycle expenses have been fully reimbursed by the Rural Management Bureau. Can you two have dedicated vehicles and planes to pick up and drop off the commander of Jiuxiu and the military district? Why do you have to worry about whether these small amounts of money, such as a few hundred yuan, have been solved or not? Yuan Xiao, are you really not going to get a driver's license? After you got your car, I was driving it all. Why do I have to pack my own bag? Isn't it nice to have a commander as my driver? Can you let me know if MANHWA is alive or dead now? Yuan Shaoran has all returned. It's obvious that he has become successful. Shujing also dug up the business day by day. MANHWA is at least the 43rd strongest in the world. You killed someone to extract crystals without even getting off the car. He was standing on the roadside, and I thought it might be a bit troublesome to get off and lock the car. Don't talk about shared bikes, talk about MANHWA. Anyway, it's just that he has a good heart, sells cuteness, and then takes it away and lets the shadow servant dig it up easily. He has the ability to manipulate your mind, even if it means death. Director Wang understands confidentiality. It's okay, he also reported it to his own home in Jiuxiu. I made a big mistake. I won't keep it a secret. Today, I won't be able to get out of this car. It's quite impressive. The 8th seat in Jiuxiu. You told me 2 days ago that you suspected Commander Jiang. I never thought of it. You two are wearing the same pair of pants. The points game of the team competition has reached the 5th round. Today's Fengqing team still hasn't allowed Zhong Yuan to play, and Zhong Yuan himself hasn't even come to the scene. However, the Black Cat players are still cheering for them from the referee's bench. I used to think the league was full of secrets, but now I am one of them. Player Cheng brought out a strange weapon today, which looks like a large speaker. Well, this can also be considered a weapon. No one can beat me in my BGM. Violation. No prohibition means no violation. Ring 0. Night Flower Protection. At the beginning of the competition, a thick mist suddenly rose in the field that made people lose their sight. Is this the ability of contestant Zhang Rui? The color of the mist should be Toxic Mist. Xiangdu Mist is a special field control ability that can be poisoned by making sounds in the mist. Xiangdu can be relieved with the medical system's rejuvenation, but the real problem is its obstruction of vision. Oh, there seems to be a strange sound coming from the venue. The little girl imitated the TV and asked 66 where her dad is going compared to us. Dad ignored her and her mom smiled. The little girl turned her head and looked at her mom. Why is she laughing more than you? Pooh. Ha ha ha. Ah, the big speaker is playing pre-recorded jokes. The opponent couldn't hold back their laughter and kept getting poisoned and unable to recover. Shrimp and Clam both scored 100 points at the same time. The teacher asked Shrimp which one you copied, and Shrimp said I copied Clams. The teacher said you were amazing. The aerotherapy system exhausted the opponent, and all of them were poisoned and fell. Cheng's team won now. So this is the big weapon that Cheng's team has been hiding all along. Good job. The main team of Chengying College, Cheng's team, can be said to have dominated the competition this year, and the Lu Bo team from the same school is no less capable of winning all the way to now. Their team Su Wenying's Ultimate Wish, a quasi-strategic level ability, is a cliché. It is worth noting that Shang Wanyi's strength has made rapid progress this year, and it is suspected that they have mastered the legendary predictive ability. Predictive ability. Prediction is a combat intuition that can predict where an attack will come from at critical moments. According to the official's opinion, this is the ability he developed through countless battles with Zhong Yuan. I wonder if Zhong Yuan himself has the same predictive ability. Zhong Yuan's strength is overwhelming, and he may not be able to find a match-worthy opponent in this competition to use his predictive ability. When it comes to prediction, it seems that I have always relied on intuition to make predictions when using a flying saucer. Even though I have never used a flying saucer before, I can still develop the ability to make predictions. Never mind, it's already time for lunch break. Let's talk about it after a nap. The charging bento has already been made for you. Could you please provide a high-power rational general knowledge? Now it's the optimal energy efficiency ratio. If you want to increase power, you have to turn on the power-saving mode at night. Go ahead, I have a game to play this afternoon. I need you to fully charge your battery. What kind of agreement does Yuan Shao have that requires you to persist in playing the college league until the end, even if you are slacking off? It's a long story. If you connect his mind with my rational mind for an hour, you can finish it in just 1 second. Your sister's talent is actually this kind of life-defying ability. If she were to reveal this matter, she would bear the blame and even become a tool for absorbing rare abilities. The key to the Yuan Shao problem is not actually your sister's lifespan. Longevity is not something that cannot be sacrificed, it depends on what can be gained after giving. If Krypton could make all the caves disappear forever, not just for 20 years, even if I were asked to sacrifice myself for 20 lifetimes or even lose my character and force others to Krypton, I would dare to do it. If forcing my sister to sacrifice her life could make the village cave disappear forever, you would do the same. It depends on you. If you will destroy the world because of this, then it's more cost-effective to keep the village cave. Cough, where were we just talking about? The speed and Tian Yuan tactics absorbed by your sister can be replaced by the auxiliary systems Wind, Breath, and Lock Flat. It's clearly not worth sacrificing 20 years of life for this, but your sister still chose to sacrifice. The fundamental reason is that her values have been distorted. She sees herself too lightly and others' recognition too heavily. The colleges that cultivate rural talents are essentially military academies. You and your sister have been under the jurisdiction of the school and military district since the moment of enrollment and have nothing to do with Lin Dongliang personally. Lin Dongliang's interference with all of you, even though his subjective intention was to cultivate your sister, the objective fact is that he abused his power and destroyed your sister's personality. The theory of guilt starts from 20 years ago. Wait for me a moment, I will go back to East China now to permanently eliminate any future troubles. Don't worry, and Guanfeng is recognized as an old fox by all military regions. It's impossible for him not to see your sister's mental health problems and let her grow crooked. The old fox kept Lin Dongliang to eliminate this calamity, hoping that your sister could personally slay her inner demons and stand firm. Do you want to eat what I just made? I'm too lazy to even participate in the competition and still cook. This is definitely not my usual yuan. Yuan, you have a fox scent on you. I seem to have become a bit cunning lately. What do you want me to help with? Just say it. Lanlin's medical records in the rural area were submitted by you, right? I would like to make some minor modifications. How to change? Change it to no more, no less, exactly enough to sentence Lin Dongliang to 20 years in prison. Are you planning to take action against Lin, regardless of the agreement? Whoever takes action, this is a problem that must be solved. Lanlin's talent and truth cannot be publicly revealed, which will lead her to either swallow her pride and pretend to be obedient when discussing this matter with others, or make others feel that she is being unreasonable. Only by presenting the loss in a different form can this matter be fairly resolved. Whether she wants to be a saint, a commoner, or a villain, she should make a choice based on subjective feelings and objective facts. Okay, after the game, I'll go modify Lanlin's medical record file. What do you want in return? Isn't food included? You've done so much aftermath work for me, how can a meal be enough? If I had to say it, there's something I want to do but can't do. My mother, Feng Zhuzhen, the dean of the Academy of Sciences, entered the academy at the age of 16 and became the youngest academician in history. Participated in the experimental research of Professor Su Jingqi, the head of the Department of Life Sciences at Sophia University, on how to give humans innate abilities. When she was 20 years old, she gave birth to me, the crystallization of life technology, and the experiment was a great success. She also became the president of the Academy of Sciences with this honor. In the same year, Uncle Qi, also known as Qi Xiu, broke up in love and joined Jiuxiu. After years of hard work, he finally took the 6th seat in Jiuxiu, the actual helm. Jiuxiu is the most powerful rural area in China, with an infinite and mythical scenery to the outside world. In fact, it is a dangerous situation where individuals cannot survive until retirement. Units have been secretly replaced for countless generations. Perhaps even Uncle Qi himself didn't expect him to live in Jiuxiu for so long. Although he has a lot of rules and regulations, is often emotional, and has a bit of a love brain, most of my rights as a human being were fought for by him for me. I never thought about matching my mom and Uncle Qi, but things always go against my wishes. My mother is determined to dedicate her whole life to science and just wants to find a wise wife to help her husband. Uncle Qi, however, is trapped in the traditional view of marriage and walks silently down the path of power and authority. I want to drink their wedding banquet. If you have the chance, please help me out. The individual competition in the afternoon is about to begin, and the current elimination progress has been displayed on the big screen. Due to the unique nature of the double elimination format, we are about to face a dramatic showdown today. Feng Qing and Su Zhe, who have already fought once in the loser group, are about to face their fate in a second showdown. Great, today I'm going to show Su Zhe what a violent dad is. What kind of grudge do you have against Su Zhe? The Su family wants to dig up my mother's wall every day, and now they want to compete with me for a cat. Oh, you two childhood sweethearts fell in love and killed each other. There is no love, only killing each other. It's your turn to go on stage. Hurry up and go. Can you add some oil to me? Feng Surishang, pork prices will rise tomorrow. Fengqing and Su Zhe, two contestants, have arrived on the field and started the trash talk segment. Fengqing, I won't let this water in again. Even if you release water, you can't beat me. Are you so confident that you dare to bet on the cat with me? I won, give me the cat. Gambling on cats is harmful to one's physical and mental health. I refuse to bet with you. Then there's nothing more to say. Let's just start fighting. Both players are ready, starting from 321. Fengqing retreated into the shadow environment after the beginning, and Su Zhe chased closely, seemingly unwilling to use shadow escape for close combat but wanting to use a shocking move to win. Fengqing, you can't hold on anymore. It's better to give up quickly. Here we go, Su Zhifang is extremely shocked. As is well known, Jizhen is a strategic level capability unique to China, which can designate a type of polar substance to cause severe vibrations. This type of ability requires specifying the target type. When first used, the target type is specified and cannot be changed afterwards. However, Su Zhe's seismic target is water. Water molecules, because the angle between two positively charged hydrogen atoms is not 180 degrees, are a typical polar molecule that oscillates back and forth, collides with each other, rapidly heats up, vaporizes, and expands under the action of polar shock. Exploding an egg inside a living organism can cause significant damage, which can be likened to heating an egg directly in a microwave oven. Fengqing, a contestant, forcefully received a shock. And he was unharmed. Your microwave oven capability. It's not painful or itchy, right? What? Did you absorb a new ability that can make you immune to extreme shock? Ha shallow. Last year, I suffered a severe earthquake in the team competition and my body has evolved resistance to earthquakes. Regional earthquake. When the water molecules in my body are attacked by extreme shock water, the angle between hydrogen atoms will automatically pull to 180 degrees and become nonpolar molecules, completely immune to attack. How could it shake a well-trained muscle? Humph, you deliberately stood in the shadow and wanted me to use shadow escaping to deal with you. Then I will do as you wish. Su Zhe launched Shadow Escape and merged with the shadows of the venue, unable to be seen, unable to predict when to leave. When he jumps out of the shadows and launches an attack. At the time of Fengqing's defeat. Defeated. Although I wore sunglasses, my vision was discounted, but it was still enough to see the position of the Su Zhe life bar clearly. Well, look at this trajectory and speed, it's about to hit me. Right now. My Tian Fengqing seemed to anticipate the timing and location of Su Zhe's attack, and turned around at a speed that was not human-like, punching Su Zhe out of bounds. Su Zhe stepped out of bounds, Fengqing emerged victorious. By replaying the video frame by frame, it can be seen that Fengqing's turning time and Su Zhe's emergence time are exactly the same. This is not a response made only after feeling the attack. Could it be that Fengqing has also mastered a predictive ability similar to that of Sheng Wanyi? Did everyone around Zhong Yuan make a prediction? It's strange that Zhong Yuan's strength is so outrageous that he only ranks 137th on the youth list. Maybe they're just indifferent to the world and don't like challenges. Strategic level talents can actually be ranked through simulated battles. According to the East China military region, he has at least 3 or more strategic level abilities. Let the ranking committee be troubled by the issue of the list. It's time for Zhong Yuan to play in the next game. His opponent today is Lu Ziqiang from Jinling University. Zhong Yuan, I know you are actually Xianming. Thank you for saving my cousin on Nyoto Mountain. What's Xianming? I mean, it's already on the second list, so it's reasonable. Hey, by the way, if he breaks the record of the young marshal in the individual competition, is it possible that he is even stronger than the young marshal? How dare you say that? I'm afraid I'll have to switch partners tomorrow. This guy can't remind me before stripping me of my vest. Although there's nothing to hide, Jiang Xiao has encouraged me to exchange rankings more than once. He's really not afraid of being criticized. I heard from my cousin that after teaching Jianhong the technique of flying saucer machine once, Jianhong has also learned how to predict. I would like to ask you for advice. Lian Jianhong has also learned. Sheng Guanyi said that as long as one is caught in a life or death situation, they can unleash the potential for prediction. Can you give me a chance? Okay, just once. Allies. First of all, I don't even know how their predictions came about, so don't blame me if I can't learn. Player Zhong Yuan applied for a wooden sword from the referee, and player Lu Ziqiang also applied for a wooden knife, unwilling to fall behind. It seems that this game will become a coaching game, no matter how effective it is. Later, we will upload relevant videos to the official website for everyone to learn and research. The wooden sword you requested has arrived. Thank you. The wooden sword turned into a bunch of wooden sticks in Zhong Yuan's hand. What kind of ability is this? When I asked Jiang Xiao to help prepare the dishes, he actually used super decomposition to peel and shred potatoes, breaking down specific parts of the target to change its shape. This method is simply amazing. The competition begins. The individual competition is approaching the final, and if you can play until now, your strength must not be weak. Let's start with 6 teams. Good. Be careful not to die. Drink. Leather and iron bones. Call again. You used copper sheets and iron bones for this sweeping move just now. I strengthened my muscles with copper skin and iron bones, squeezed the wooden stick out of the body, and stopped bleeding. That. I will please myself. Alas. Anyway, since you took off my Xianming vest, I don't need to hide my healing ability from you anymore. Don't worry, I will treat you before I die. Zhong Yuan used the throwing technique of a celestial maiden scattering flowers. Isn't he really from the legendary Tang sect in Shu? At present, there is no similar ability in the known rural energy. He should rely solely on technique in throwing. He had already demonstrated martial arts skills that could be included in textbooks in previous matches, but I didn't expect his hidden weapons to be so powerful. Zhong Yuan's hidden weapon has been thrown for about 10 rounds. Can Lu Ziqiang learn to predict before being pierced into a sieve? Call. Call again. How about I treat you first? No, I need to be closer to death to understand the essence of prediction. Then. Yizhen handed over the control of the shadow servant's body to me. Obey the order. Come on. Meet your requirements. I set over so many wooden sticks together. If all hit, I am really going to die. Prepare. Wait. I admit defeat. Don't make any predictions. Thank you. I have learned it. Winner Zhong Yuan. Now I see. How do I feel that you haven't learned to give up? Jiang Xiao. The winter in Guanyuan City is warm and humid. Potatoes sprouted in just one day without being refrigerated. Sprouted potatoes are poisonous. Should we throw them away? Wasn't it? It said that sprouted potatoes are a famous dish in the southwest region. Why don't I try making them? Yuan Xiao. Have you already digested your negative energy and are you ready to unload and kill the donkey? Even if it's not over, there will still be another time. Jianxiao brand stomach strengthening and digestive tablets are essential for home travel of crystal swallowing beasts. I don't believe it unless you ask me to collaborate. Association. Collaboration to ability for drug eaters. Toxic. Sprouted potatoes are really toxic. The newly collaborated drug eater has been triggered, and all of my abilities have been increased to 101 too. How poisonous. Toxic, you're still eating so happily. Toxic doesn't affect its taste. You collaborated twice, and I accurately drew the ability I needed the most. I'm so lucky, right? Regarding collaboration, there is an unconfirmed claim that the ability to collaborate is not completely random, but depends on intuition. The stronger the intuition, the easier it is for people to absorb synergy from the marketplace and collaborate to the required abilities. Intuition. It seems somewhat similar to prediction. I have also watched some college league matches, and it seems that everyone around you has a prediction. Why don't you also teach me? I don't even understand how to teach this thing myself. Anyway, first try throwing me a barbecue skewer. Take out all the knives from his house. Understand? Why a knife? Don't be afraid. In case I really kill you at your funeral, I will personally cook the cleaning wine, winter melon, tofu, and ensure everything is complete. No. Then come up with some real skills. Yuan Shao, don't you talk about martial arts? Don't you know how to predict? What kind of prediction? I rely purely on muscle memory to perform extreme reactions. I've seen your hand movements, but if I can't hit, it's just because my hand speed is not fast enough. My understanding of prediction is like this. Both Shang Wanyi and Feng Qing were able to react simultaneously with their opponents without using their eyes. This is not scientific. Anything existing must be reasonable. I remember clearly that you became Wangpo the enemy and investigated the drone with me. In the moment the enemy fired, you pushed me away. Later, I calculated the speed of the bullet based on the captured sniper rifle model. You responded at least as soon as the enemy pulled the trigger, and at that time we all turned our backs to the enemy. I think the essence of this prediction is intuition rather than calculation. Isn't intuition the essence of subconscious calculation? It's useless for us to sit here and talk too much. I have a training room at home, and we'll figure out what's going on after some practice. Your training room even has a UFO machine. My home model is widely recognized as the most difficult first-generation model. I can pass through all the fixed direction levels with the back panel, but I can't even pass the second level in the random direction level. Then I'll give it a try first. You have completed the final level. 666. Rated 100 points. Yuan Shao, teach me how to play DVDs. Please, I think the secret of prediction must be hidden here. How can I teach you about hand speed and accuracy? We can theoretically synchronize our thinking by using low-power rational general sense and his telepathic communication. You can predict the direction, and I can operate it. Okay. You have completed the final level with a score of 100 points. Is this a prediction? Even I didn't anticipate that you would end up playing close combat discs. I tried using bullets to hit with less accuracy than using a sword, so I gave up. Yuan Shao, I carefully experienced the feeling of synchronous thinking and found that your prediction is more like a time system ability than intuition. Is there a possibility that you have absorbed the ability to predict the future, but you haven't noticed it yourself? Is there any basis for your statement? No basis, but perhaps it can be directly verified. Oh. Set the UFO machine to launch in a random direction once, one at a time, and fly 1C every second. When the first one flies out, you think about the direction of the second one and make a move. When the second one comes out, you will know if the prediction is correct. I'll give it a try. Now it's the first one predicting the direction of the second one to make a move. The second one, I'm really predicting the future. Yuan Shao, is your prediction of the future genuine? Let's continue with the experiment, okay? Please. How else do you want to experiment? At the moment of launching the first disc, the UFO machine generated a random sequence and determined that the direction of all subsequent discs would not change due to your actions. If you read a lot of time series stories, you will know something called the observer effect. Specifically, it means that your behavior of predicting the future itself will cause changes to the real future. I'll just stand here and don't move. You can predict my movements in a second. If you know I haven't moved, you can punch me. If you knew I would be beaten, you deliberately wouldn't punch me. If there is some kind of interference that makes the real future become the same as the result you predicted, it means that the observed part of the future cannot be changed. How can I predict? I only know how to predict. Can you imagine if you don't do anything for a second and then hit me? I'll try. I won't do anything for a second. I saw the scene and it turned out to be Jiang Xiao being beaten. Great, the future has changed. Just now, I tried to predict what would happen if I didn't take action, but instead saw your future of being beaten, so I took the third action. I understand that your subconscious knows it will take the opposite action, so this layer of logic is already included in your precognition. Your prediction of the future is essentially a deduction. Inference requires relevant information. If I can predict the direction of the UFO's disk release, there must be a means to obtain relevant information. But you ultimately changed the future, which shows that your own will is higher than this means. This inference proves that your will has a higher dimension than time. In the world we are currently in, time no longer has uniqueness, but rather your will has uniqueness. Uniqueness. So when I activate the one-heart dual use, I can't project two clock elements because the clock has uniqueness. When did I start to have this uniqueness? When sucked into the golden coffin and killed by the giant claws, and reborn in a previous life when a car accident occurred, or even earlier. Although I cannot be certain, I can vaguely feel that the limit time I foresee for the future is 4 years, which is the time span of my rebirth. Yuan Xiao, are you okay? Did you anticipate too much consumption in the future? The mental energy consumption of predicting the future is indeed significant, but it's not that exaggerated. Jiang Xiao, I suddenly have a very ominous premonition. I can't explain this feeling clearly, but I know that if I predict now, it may backfire. Do you want to try dream divination if you can't explain it clearly? Divination is not something you would say. It's just a magical statement, but the essence is to use infinite dreams to stimulate your subconscious and present the ominous factors in a more intuitive form. Then give it a try. Without boundaries. The heavens always exist, not for Yao, not for Jie, and perish. If we treat it with governance, it will bring good fortune. If we treat it with chaos, it will bring bad luck. Due to the temporary fire drill, the museum will be closed in 10 minutes. Please leave the museum as soon as possible. This is the Shandong Museum where I opened the village cave before my rebirth. I returned to the scene from the perspective of an observer. May I treat you to dinner? Let's go first. Oh, it's just a fire drill. What's the rush? The yellow level village cave expected to appear at 3:40 is expected to appear ahead of schedule. The 3-party anchor point has been activated, the terrain copy has been completed, and the square boundary has been opened. At that time, the phone suddenly lost signal, which should be the reason for the square world. The sky of this square world is at night, and it seems that China's square world technology has also made progress in the past 4 years. Not good, this alien's paw shattered the Fangjie and it entered reality. I remember when Lan Lan said that the giant claws outside were illusions, so the one here that was aimed at the golden coffin is the real thing. From the perspective of the giant claw falling, its target is the golden coffin. I think I was accidentally injured. Oh, hey. My body has already been traced back to the age of 16 at this point, but the ability to trace back time without being able to die and come back to life is clearly a matter of tracing back time. That's why I feel uneasy. No, that ominous premonition hasn't completely disappeared. There must be other important information in the dream. Zhonglan, I order you to come back. Listen, 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 listen. Chengying, let's share life. Zhonglan is the first genius in Shandong City to absorb all 8 abilities in 10 years. We must not let anything happen to her. It's already released. Zhonglan, obey the order and come back quickly. Fang Jia hasn't finished yet. If she withdraws, we will all die. Complete the evacuation of all personnel and wait for the completion of the 9 anchor boundary. No, we can't. How can we complete the task even if we withdraw the personnel from the layout area? I can still hold on. They can use their lives to fill in, but Zhonglan only has 1. There are still ordinary people around here who haven't had a chance to evaluate yet. When is it that we still care about those ordinary people? Oh, it's so twisted and nauseating, love. Perhaps for Lanlan in this life, dying in battle is actually a better ending. Oh, the surrounding environment is changing and time has regressed. All 4 years have come together. In the end, it was sealed inside my body. Zhonglan, you don't want your brother to lie in the hospital all the time and end up in a vegetative state, do you? Jiang Xiao, I may need to have another chance at Momu Infinite Dream, but not now. Is the effect not strong enough this time? Part of the reason is, when I woke up from a car accident in my previous life, the injuries on my body still indicated that the person who treated me was not Feng Qing. The injury that almost turned into a vegetative state cannot be cured by an unknown person. There must be other secrets hidden in it, and the real reason why I feel ominous is here. The 4 years of regression have sealed my essence, which is now integrated with the dark world inside the golden coffin and lying in the Shandong Museum. Perhaps only by placing an enhanced version of Infinite Dreams in front of the golden coffin can we find the key to changing our destiny. Jian Buyo, I know you are someone who can entrust your life. I think. No, you don't want to. If you refuse, I'll use the super cute 1200 to force you to submit. Can life be entrusted to anyone? Do you trust me? I don't trust myself. Do you dare to lie to me and say that you dare not be bold and audacious? Okay. Let's start by saying that I'm such a stingy person who can make it to the youth list. What I can't do with thick skin is useless if you force me. I want to have another deep dream, which may keep me asleep for a long time and even prevent me from waking up voluntarily. During this period, I need you to help me determine when to wake me up. What are the criteria for judgment? How much do you believe in my premonition? How important is my dream this time? Also, if my sister encounters danger, wake me up at all costs. What if your sister encounters danger and can solve it on her own? She's only 12 years old and it's normal that she can't solve it. The person in charge may not be as weak as you imagine. Oh. Have you ever wondered why she didn't call you during your League Live broadcast today? Oh, right. The hotel and school have now turned into explosive literary scenes. Why didn't Lanlan react at all? Didn't she watch the live broadcast? Yuan Xiao, I'll analyze the reason directly. You may find it hard to believe. Why don't you see it with your own eyes? What do you think? Tomorrow's college league, I'll play Unlimited Dreams for you. Can you guess how your sister will react? University League venue. As expected, Xianming, who ranks second on the list, is no less powerful than the young general of that time. My roommate and I analyzed all night, but we still haven't come to a conclusion on which one is stronger, Xianming or young Marshall. We also analyzed the conclusion that Xuanming's appearance surpasses that of the young Marshal. This person's height and body shape are not much different from Yuan's. Their face is a simulated human skin mask and they wear contact lenses for their eyes. The hair is dyed real hair, and this length is likely to have been brushed by Yuan with the power of life. Daring to cause trouble in front of the camera will inevitably release the ability of Infinite Dreams, which can penetrate the screen and act on concepts. Sterilization Demon King. I don't recognize this title. Wait, how did you see that? Why don't you first tell me how you met Zhong Yuan? Zhong Yuan and I have been pen pals for over a decade, and we just recently discovered each other. What era is it that you're still a pen pal? Friends who exchange points for pens at Yangtze convenience store. If you don't believe me, ask him in person. Never mind, I won't say anything about what Zhong Yuan allows. As long as you don't drag your feet, it's fine. Soon you'll be able to see the new trick that Zhong Yuan and I have developed together. During the research and development process, the senior publicly avenged himself and stabbed me 17 times, piercing through my heart. Fortunately, Yuan Shao's life authority was extended and he also brushed my hair long. My rational general knowledge and Yuan Shao's telepathy have already recorded each other, and as long as they are opened at the same time, they can communicate with each other online at unlimited distance at any time. Senior Yi, who is hidden in my shadow, can communicate remotely without delay even if the person and shadow are separated, relying on Yuan Shao's predictive ability. This is called the sacred F2A, which links the thoughts of each and every one of us. Jiang Shuedi, if you don't play memes for a day, are you feeling uncomfortable all over? Otherwise, I'll use it and die to help you treat it. Jiang Xiaodou and Feng Qing's hands were momentarily refreshed at the Weaning crematorium. The team competition and points competition have started the final round of drawing lots. The opponent drawn by Feng Qing's team, who has won 5 consecutive games, is the Kongxiao team, affiliated with Jinling University, has suffered 5 consecutive defeats. Jian lied to you, saying that you have poor luck is also a lie to me, right? Lord BA11, Jiang Buyo, was given the nickname Son of Chinese Fortune by someone. Not only did he become the European Emperor, but he also became a seal. He deserves to be punished with 10,000 deaths. Death is not enough to relieve hatred, let's drag it out of the dog torture. Zhong Yuan, I have something to tell you. Can you come with me for a moment? Jiang Xiao's name is Jiang Tianxua and he is my friend. What are you saying? To be honest, who are you and why are you impersonating Zhong Yuan? I don't understand what you're saying. Don't pretend to be ignorant of me. I'll expose you immediately. Zhong Yuan is clearly a delicate, pure, and lovely beauty. This guy looks like a diamond Barbie, so strange that he wants to deceive my eyes. Yuan Shao, all of your friends are talented people who can see through my dreams at a glance. Well, these two are probably the only ones who can see through it at a glance. I was entrusted by Zhong Yuan to help him play a game. Can you please pretend not to know? Daida, you are a friend of Zhong Yuan. A close friend with a very close relationship. Is there any evidence? He made breakfast for me at my house today. I believe it now. 30 more, I'll trust you. Ah. Yuan Shao, this person full of killing intent, asked me for your photo. He may use you as a hypothetical enemy to throw darts at the photo. Lord BA11, Jiang Tianxua has plotted against you in winter. Please allow me to kill him immediately. At least the photos cannot be given for free. Jiang Tianxua, I am currently helping Zhong Yuan with some work. Aren't you afraid of me reporting to Zhong Yuan for taking advantage of the situation and robbing without giving face? 30 photos exchanged for Jiang Tianxua, selling his personal rights 3 times to make a small profit. Sanchi is divided into 3 for you and 7 for me. Wow, do I also have a share? I heard that Suzha from Chengying University is a super cat slave. Should we sell him some beautiful black cat photos? We'll talk about it after you take another photo next time. Let's go perform on stage. The atmosphere between Zhong Yuan and Feng Qingtian is strange. Did they argue? It's probably because Zhong Yuan cheated on his delicate wife Feng Qing and got angry. It's impossible that Zhong Yuan is gentle, cute, upright, introverted, and definitely Feng Qing is cheating. Feng Qing, you're too difficult. If you laugh again, I'll spread a rumor that Jiang Buyo and I have become close. Let's see if they won't beat you up. You know how to tear an umbrella in the rain when you hurt an enemy for 1,000 and self-harm for 800. Feng Qing's team and Kong Zhao's team are ready to go to war. Player Zhong Yuan is holding a bunch of wooden swords for training. Is Feng Qing's team going to work again today? Zhong Yuan's ultimate move of breaking the wooden sword into wooden sticks has reappeared, and the quantity is extremely exaggerated. The battle has begun, and player Zhong Yuan has started to take action. Zheng Rui and Xiehan both gave him auxiliary abilities. Fantasy Liwa fish do not. Oh my god, these wooden sticks stand still in mid-air like they were stopped by time after being thrown, accumulating more and more. The four people on the other side were motionless and motionless. Could this be the legendary ability to stop and move? I don't call the medical department. Give up now. Admit defeat. We give up. Ah. Oh, the winner. Feng Qing's team. The actual battle time is 8 seconds, plus the opponent surrendering and the referee being stunned for 20 seconds, totaling only 28 seconds. You should break the record now, right? Chic and elegant. This move just now may seem like a momentary pause, but in reality, it's just a deceptive tactic. I use super camouflage to make Master Yi's optical invisibility activate his own amplification if there are fewer elements. Remote transmission to Shadow Pup has greatly enhanced Senior Yi's abilities. After I threw the wooden stick, Senior Yi caught it with his tentacles, and it looked like it was suspended in the air. After accumulating enough numbers, Senior Yi will throw 10,000 wooden sticks at the same time and pierce through the opponent. As for making the opponent stunned for a few seconds, unlimited dreams can be easily solved. What should we do? Zhong Yuan broke the record of the young marshal again. Should we give face to Zhong Yuan or give face to the young marshal? The youth list is still ranked first with the young marshal. They should have discussed it in advance. The individual competition has already allowed Zhong Yuan to break the record. In the team competition, let's give face to the young marshal. The battle between Feng Qing's team and Kong Zhao's team has ended. The entire battle lasted 355 seconds. Unfortunately, it's only 5 seconds slower than the record set by the young marshal. Jiang Xiao is surprised, not surprised, not surprised. Ha ha ha, brother Jiang, can you feel for yourself how boundless the black screen of the college league is? Yuan Xiao, I want to change back to my true self to exonerate you, but you dyed my hair into 0000000. Take my backpack and go to the restroom. I'll teleport it over and transform into your appearance to speak on your behalf. Jiang Shuedi, you're really being lazy and lazy. Is your family's lazy tea jar filled with you in person? Ha ha ha. Just now, the commander of the South China Military Region, Jiang Buyo, personally visited the University League to file an appeal with the organizing committee. The duration of this battle was ultimately corrected to 28 seconds. The young general is willing to sacrifice his own record to achieve Zhong Yuan's feat of breaking the league double record. This is the true leader of the Chinese youth generation with unparalleled magnanimity and a clear conscience. My brother would never resort to such flashy moves to hit someone. We never treat the treatment department with special treatment. This man. It's not my brother. The camera can only record images and sounds, not rural areas. The ability to penetrate the screen will be infinite dreams, cuteness, and other unlimited distance effects on concepts. Zhong Yuan only has the power of infinite dreams on him, while Jiang Buyo has a super cute person on him. What big play are they playing? Dad, Zhong Lan, I don't know what kind of stimulation she felt, crying and saying she wants to talk to you alone. Woo-woo. Go out first, outside GE. I'll talk to Zhong Lan. What does Zhong Lan need to see me alone for? Commander, and my brother has an accident. Is there any way you can save him? Zhong Lan did not have the ability to resist the infinite dream, but still saw the problem. This child didn't tell anyone directly when he saw that his brother was not right, but instead made excuses to see me alone. She's not as simple as she seems on the surface. Feng Chengying just modified Zhong Lan's medical record. Zhong Yuan and Jiang Buyo are collaborating on a play. So it's testing us. Not bad. The Zhong Yuan in the live broadcast is indeed not himself. You did see it too. I not only saw that he wasn't the person, but also identified the reasons behind it. That one. If I say, what would you do if you weren't prepared to save you? Commander, and you are the command team and I am the attack team. Our distance now is less than 1 meter. You may not be able to get rid of me without being prepared. Have you ever considered it? If you hit me, what consequences will you siblings bear? My brother is a strategic level rural expert, Yu Dao. Strategic level means he will no longer be constrained by ordinary rules. Similarly, if this rule makes me suffer, he will directly step on the rule. I don't think I have the ability to kill you. But I have the ability to make things bigger. You will only be the one who gets into trouble if you really start to get involved. Ha ha ha, that's great. I really didn't read you wrong. Ah. You have a good gallbladder color and a clever little brain pouch, but your ability to analyze situations is still a bit tender. Since you know that your brother is a strategic level, we should understand that we cannot turn a blind eye to him. We can only say that he is not in danger if we don't save him. Commander, and I'm sorry. I was momentarily excited just now. I will speak disrespectfully to you. It's okay if you overreact a little bit. It's not a bad thing. Why? To put it bluntly, the more you want to unleash your combat power now, the more you will drag your brother down. On the contrary, if you focus on saving your own life and allowing your brother to fight without any worries, the total combat power of the two of you will be higher. Combat is not a goal, but a means. If we don't fight, we can achieve our goals better. Only those who restrain their impulses and put away their weapons are true warriors. Of course. Not saving your brother doesn't mean not doing anything. Honestly explain the situation of Zhong Yuan. Otherwise, even if you were the commander, I wouldn't show mercy. Is this the way Jiushu responds? Don't change the topic here. Tell me what happened to Zhong Yuan. Zhong Yuan is in this office, but he has already passed away. What? I really want to take a look. Is it you who is qualified to show mercy? It's still me. Not a real person. Surprisingly, he was able to kill my projected body with just one move, even breaking my undead body. His strength did not disappoint. Which seat are you in, Jiushu? Zhong Yuan, that fake Jiang Buyo was created by you. Auntie, it's me asking you a question now. I won just now. Please answer my question first. Can't even figure out whether to win or lose? Are you using your brain to show off? What do you mean? If I had slapped your back neck and used super decomposition, you would already be dead now. I showed mercy to you, but you turned your back and gave me a killing move. If you hit me again, don't blame my subordinates for not showing mercy. Yin Runan, the first seat in Jiushu. I just received an urgent task to rescue you. I followed the clues. Auntie, are you not sure about your weight in your mind? Okay, there's no need to explain. Your strength is barely qualified, but your brain is really not very good. I'm the one who set up the plan, so I don't blame you for today's incident, but you better remember. Stupidity is not scary. What's scary is that stupidity still likes to think it's smart. Don't blame me for not reasoning with you next time if I use random killing tactics without understanding the situation. Is it okay for Jiang Buyo's office to have maintenance costs recorded in Jiushu's account like this? You are also a member of Jioshu's budget. Of course, you can use it as needed. Oh, I almost forgot. I haven't quit Tno yet. You can go now. I'll talk to Mr. Chi myself. Oh, shouldn't my bed be in Commander He's office? It's been moved to another place. The door can be opened directly without being locked. Zhong Yuan, Lao Tai, here you are. Boss Chi, why are you even trying to grab the bed from Commander He? It's not good to keep personal belongings from Jioshu in the military district office, so I'll help you move that cough and that bed back to Jioshu and put it there. I'm too lazy to listen to you make excuses for such trivial matters. The first seat claimed to have received the task of rescuing me, which was arranged by you. Your sister called me and said something happened to you. Let me find a way to save you, so I sent the nearest team to investigate. You should be fine now if you can run back to Jioshu by yourself, right? Mr. Chi, have you ever thought about why my sister has your phone number? Didn't you tell her to call me when she encounters difficulties? Commander N is truly an old fox. He plays the 9 villages directly with the flames of war. The boss is not too honest to compete with him. Anyway, since the matter has been resolved, please don't ask about the specific details. When my sister calls you again in the future, please answer quickly. Hey, did Jian Buyo solve the problem of the organizing committee not certifying the documents last time for you? Jian Buyo not only took the blame for you. He tried every means to persuade me to stay in Jioshu. For him, Jioshu is the solid backing of the military region and the guardian of China. What is Jioshu to you? Is it a bed for escaping reality or a gift box for self-packaging? I don't need your answer. But there is a need for someone surnamed Feng. We have already prepared all 6 beds you ordered, Zhong Yuan. If there are no issues with your inspection, we will wait for you to provide the shipping address. 3 separate addresses for Commander He Jihui in North China, Commander in Guanfeng in East China, and Commander Jian Buyo in South China. Just write down their offices. 1 to the address of Chengying College last time, and 1 to my address in Guanyuan City. I'll give you my last bite. You can keep it for yourself or take it as a gift for someone else. Are you serious about delivering this to 3 commanders at once? Everyone understands. What you don't understand doesn't need to be understood. The size of this bed is large enough to leave a strand of dark world energy inside. When using it for teleportation, it can directly appear in human form without explaining to people why cats can become humans. By the way, I also want to customize something. Can you help me make it on site? Alas. This is for me. Do you like it? I like it, but it doesn't make you go all the way back, does it? This is a talisman that I specially customized for you. It is very, very important and must be handed over to you personally. The strawberry pendant is actually an opaque container that can be opened from inside. I left a strand of dark world energy inside. I can project it as a small bug at any time and teleport it over to protect Lon Lon. The ultimate trump card for me is the one I feel most at ease with. Can you help me put it on? Good. Actually, I've already figured out some of your little secrets, brother. Since the car accident during summer vacation, you feel like you've lost yourself. No longer does Zhong Yuan only want to be Zhong Lan's older brother. You will try your best to conceal and suppress anything that does not conform to your brother's identity. Do you want me to be Zhong Lan instead of Zhong Yuan's sister? Setting aside the sibling relationship, Zhong Lan will no longer be a complete Zhong Feng. The clock element will no longer be a complete clock element. Therefore, protect your brother's weaknesses and let him fight without any worries. This is my unique and best way of fighting. This time, let me take on the role of Zhong Yuan's sister. Come and protect the world, protect your brother. Good. Is this the breakfast style of Upper Easterners, where everything can be paired with coffee? You rewrite. Speaking of which, Jiang Xiao, are you working in front of the mirror for half an hour just to get this hairstyle done? This is called physics selling cuteness, using cuteness to attack cuteness against your passive selling cuteness. What is hair called without pain sensation? Alright, I've brushed back the hair color for you. You can decide what you want it to look like by yourself. Oh, then after I finish my meal, I'll try sorting it out for myself using super decomposition. The college league is approaching the final, and in order to ensure the player's condition, the rest period is relatively long. The team competition today is a ranking battle to determine the top 10 and 8, it's none of my business. In the individual competition, I also have a bye. This guy's office has been smashed up and he has to work from home all year round, not even on weekends. Being a commander is even more tiring than being a social worker. Yuan Xiao, how are you digesting the negative energy of your rural crystal? How long do I have to work on my part-time job? Actually, it's almost done now, but I'm planning to finish the league first to dispel that ominous premonition before absorbing Zuriri. After being exposed by me and sent to the Rural Management Bureau for investigation, it seems that all members of the Central Saint team have mental problems and have directly withdrawn from the competition. Bai Xinli, the principal of Zhongnan, claimed to be on vacation but disappeared from the world without any trace. They are not in a hurry to investigate and there is no need to pick the time when they are most alert to handle matters. Besides, I have always felt that there is a very chaotic feeling about Xuaning and Shujing. When humans obtain abilities from rural crystals, they can directly receive hints about the name, level, and usage of the abilities. Shadow Duo. Life Sharing. Blessing. Disaster Level. Tracing Back to the Day. Regenerate. Super Camouflage. Red Level. Speed Up. Spring. Tai Chi Ning. Level. The Wind of Healing. Tianyuan. Poison Eater. Fearless. Who named these abilities and who wrote them? I can understand why many auxiliary abilities can increase the strength of other abilities, but why can they also enhance weapon attack power? Many abilities often produce effects that are not exactly the same as prompts when used in practice. Why is this? Actually, the Academy of Sciences has initiated research on these issues, but so far there has been no conclusion. Now I see. There are still many speculations. The most widely accepted hypothesis is that Xuaning itself is something that constantly evolves on its own. The total number of cave openings every year is increasing, and the variety of alien species is also increasing. There is still a basis for the evolution of caves. Alright, don't dwell on these issues. Just leave them to the Academy of Sciences to study. Let me show you something nice to change your mood. Is the hairstyle of the once popular male idol handsome? Trim your original hairstyle for me. Let me play again. No, your current mental power is my prohibition to waste. Hey! The points race of the team competition ended yesterday, and with the same points, a total of 14 teams tied for the top 10. The teams with the same points will compete in today's ranking battle to determine the 9th, 10th, and 8th place winners who can receive special rewards and participate in the finals. The first match today between the Lu Bo team from Chengying College and the Guan Taiching team from Sanshan College will determine who can enter the quarterfinals and participate in the final. Ultimate wish, this is going to lose. Oh. The opponent has 3 controls. Unless she prays at the beginning, she's finished. And that kid surnamed Guan should be from the Guan family in Guandi City. People from this family are particularly fond of absorbing the notorious ability to incite. Isn't it an ordinary mental control ability that I've seen in rural textbooks? It has a weak effect on foreign races and a significant effect on humans, but when it is released, it does not distinguish between friend and foe and only looks at the range. People who absorb this ability may have impure motives. Now I see. The referee shouted and immediately prayed. Ah, you do. Start. Sense. Confuse the thinking of all targets within the scope. Guan Taiching from Sanshan Academy instigated Su Wenying and Lu Bo at the beginning, but their resistance was too weak, causing chaos on the spot. Situ Mingshang's official will is still struggling to hold on. 000. Specify the target to confuse it. Wan Hui quickly cooperated to fill a mystery and successfully controlled Situ's life. Mental cage. Situ Ming tilted his mental prison onto Shangguan Yi in extreme chaos. What kind of Lao Lu is this? Wen Renai, hurry up. Coming. Flowing sand collar or. Lu Bo and his 4 companions have been unable to recover from their mental control and have collectively fallen into the realm of drifting sand in the north. It has been a minute since Lu Bo and his 4 companions were buried from head to toe in the sand. Can they still turn the tide with their ultimate wish? Why haven't you been reading for seconds? Su Wenying's ultimate wish is to control for 3 minutes once released. What if this is their procrastination tactic? Is that so? Let me take a look. Super perception. These quicksand have been calling out to Su Wenying with great emphasis. She has already gone into shock due to the influx of quicksand. Immediately declare them lost and save them quickly. Yes. Guan Taiching's team wins. Quickly put away your abilities. My ability also takes time to put away. It's not that fast. Jiang Xiao, let's cover up with infinite dreams. Good. Dongguan. Why did Zhong Yuan suddenly appear? Hyper decomposition. Pierce through. The 4 of them were filled with sand inside their bodies, and my life authority couldn't help them clear the sand. It's better to bring Fengqing over. When starting at a constant speed, the initiator will instantly reach the same speed as the target. Isokinetic light. This kind of acceleration and velocity with uniform internal and external forces itself will not cause harm to the human body, but the air resistance during high-speed movement can harm people. Let's run a little slower with Fengqing. Gas bomb. Constant velocity air bomb. I'll leave the rescue to you. Can you be gentle with your movements? Do we have to take advantage of additional attacks after the Northern Conference? Sanshan Academy adds yellow card warning for attack after hearing the news of the North China match. Nonsense, I didn't have any additional attacks. The fact will not change due to your sophistry. It's impossible that the situation under the sand is known to anyone except me. He's just bluffing. Wrongful, I really need time to put away my abilities. It's beyond my control. As long as I firmly believe that I am not wrong, there will be nothing wrong. Can the referee blame me for not being able to see the problem? You have also used it in the field of quicksand before. Just compare how many seconds it takes to collect it and you will know. I heard that you had a bad attitude, collided with the referee, and added a yellow card. When combined, it has become a red card. You. Zhong Yuan and Fengqing are both things I cannot afford to offend. No matter how cunning Wen Renai tries to argue, just give him a card. Does this silly idiot playing with sand have a grudge against the ultimate wish? He's so ruthless. If I'm 1 minute late, I'll be cold. What about the sand just now? Am I dead or alive? My mental control has been lifted. It was the president who gave me a brush of rejuvenation. Why is Wen Renbei so impulsive? He got a red card and made it difficult for our team to come off the bench. Jiang Xiao. Yuan Xiao, you startled me. Secretly showing me cuteness again. He's cute, let him be cute, I'll stand still. Pulling the wisdom sword and slaying the Mingxi, wise men do not enter the Minghe River. Prosperity, democracy, civilization, harmony, freedom, equality, justice, rule of law, patriotism, dedication, integrity, friendliness. Has the matter been resolved? So this is the correct spell to resist cuteness. I won't even support my wall, so I'll submit to you. It's fun to act cute and eavesdrop on my inner thoughts at the same time. It's fun, cough. I mean, I found out that being cute to you not only helps you to calm down negative emotions in a rational and general way, but also effectively reduces the assimilation of personality traits. Next time you're cute, don't use his intelligence. Oh. Let me tell you something through rational general knowledge and online communication. Good. What is the ultimate wish for murder that he seeks? I opened his mind and listened to him. He must have acted impulsively and couldn't contain his murderous intent. Could it be caused by being influenced by instigation and losing consciousness? I calculated that the distance between Guan Taiching and him when inciting was at least 1 in this game. Since he killed himself, why don't we send him to the Village Management Bureau to have tea with Wang Po's enemy? What should we do if the people from the Rural Management Bureau don't agree and directly take Wen Renbei away? In the next quarterfinals, he can still be a substitute, but if he enters the Rural Management Bureau and cannot come out, we are basically doomed to lose the following games. Where did they come to have such a big deal and let the Rural Management Bureau arrest people? I checked the backgrounds of these people. Although Su Wenying's family is big, she can't reach the ground in southern China. Zhong Yuan is purely grassroots, and only Feng Qin can do whatever he wants with the help of tracing back the sun. If I had known, Wen Renbei should have also reported it. The Xia Lingpao he just absorbed must be his unique strategic level ability. Don't be in a hurry. When is Tong Xiaotang? Are you still in the mood to drink milk tea and say cool words? As long as we hear that Bei is innocent, the Rural Management Bureau will not do anything to him. As for the issue of delaying the investigation. Hello uncle, it's me, Candy. I'm telling you, I've been playing in the league these days and one of my teammates was suddenly taken away by people from the Rural Management Bureau. My cooking skills have improved rapidly. It seems that after I leave, you won't fall into the trap of eating instant noodles anymore. Why is it always me who washes and cuts vegetables, even though I hired you as a chef? To become stronger, one must cut off their own food. Only because. Oh, Wang broke the enemy and sent me a message. Yuan Xiao, this time it's really a flood that has washed away the Dragon King Temple. What do you mean? I heard that someone had just entered the Rural Management Bureau and hadn't finished drinking a pot of tea before it was pulled out. Caught him as Tong Xiangyuan, the 4th seat of Jiushu. Tong Xiangyuan, the 4th seat in Jiushu, is a relative of Tong Xiaotang, a teammate of Wen Renbei. Yes. Tong Xiangyuan came from an ordinary family and was accidentally involved in the struggle of the rural elites. In order to keep it confidential, the South China Military Region recruited him as a civilian staff member. Not long after, he was discovered to have a super high talent for rural energy and rose rapidly to become a top powerhouse. He joined the 9 villages and the entire Tong family also rose to become a new aristocratic rural energy family. Since he comes from the bottom, he should know the pain of being oppressed by power. Now that he has become a superpower himself, has he turned around and oppressed others? It's not entirely his fault that he's so unsympathetic in South China that he can hardly move a step. The genetic traits of the Xuaning family's innate talents have further fueled the trend of various aristocratic families favoring relatives over those who do not. Tong Xiangyuan himself has made countless achievements and suppressed disaster-level villages, saving millions of people. Jiushu tacitly agreed to his act of abusing power for personal gain, just to make him feel more of belonging to Jiushu. The benefits brought by this rule of respecting the strong are so tempting that everyone wants to become Tong Xiangyuan, the only difference being whether they have talent or not. The real reason why China has been slow to disclose its rural talents to the public is that if rural talents break free from the compulsory jurisdiction of the state and become a new class, ordinary people without talent will never be able to escape the fate of oppression. Publicly revealing the truth of rural energy will only create countless children. In the long run, China will no longer be the people's country, but the country of rural energy. It's ridiculous that I want to protect the people and the country. We have to use this power full of selfishness and inequality. Perhaps in the future, as I continue to compromise with the aristocratic family, I will gradually deteriorate and become the person I hate the most. You can't? How can you be sure that I won't? I've been eating your rational general knowledge for so long, can I still understand you? You said you wanted to create a world where I could sleep peacefully. He said that adding me would make it happen. Even if you were lying to me, I would believe it. In order for you to rest assured during your vacation, the day when I can sleep peacefully will truly come, and I will work hard with you. Let me be your support this time. I understand the reason. Can we have a ceremony other than shaking hands? How do you want to kick each other's butts or activate the ritual magic card? Fusion transformation. Come. Punch Joshu and kick aristocratic families. Cut off the world's small fry and create a peaceful and prosperous era. Play naughty is very happy. Super happy. How are you planning to handle the matter of Chengying sheltering Wenrenbei? Strike the younger ones first, then the older ones. If you commit some evil deeds, you will receive some punishment. Let go and do it. If you kill me, it's mine. Yuan, our team's opponent in the next round of the competition, gave up directly. As expected, after all, the league not only determines a championship, but also sets rankings, rewards, and surrenders to save strength and compete for higher rankings, which is a wise tactical choice. I estimate that our opponents will also concede in the semifinals, and we will head straight to the finals. We are currently in the first level of the team competition, and the Taiching team is currently in the 8th level. According to the predetermined process, we will have to wait for the finals before we can possibly meet them. I don't mind waiting for them to climb a little higher before letting them fall down. Well, although I heard that this bastard North should be killed, it really doesn't matter if we fight in the game. I don't like killing unless the other person really wants to die. I heard that when Renai was sent to the Rural Management Bureau and then retrieved. Could it be that the licking law has taken action? What kind of ghost is the licking law? The 4th seat in Jiushu, Tong Xiangyuan, is a role model for those who come to work in Jiushu. His combat effectiveness ranks 9th, and his social skills rank 9th from the bottom. In your eyes, is he a good person or a bad person? Ordinary people who are full of human charm on both the good and bad sides. I understand now. Whatever you want, forget it. Anyway, I'll just pretend to be dead and do whatever you want. Speaking of which, there aren't many individual matches left. Most of the winners in the group are scared away by you and just give up, causing internal competition in the loser group. I have a packed schedule these days, and I'm almost exhausted. You also learn to act spoiled. Who told you to be promiscuous and disregard your friends? You play around and attract bees and butterflies. Ha ha. Lan Song, who was saved by you, and Fang Xian, who was cured of myopia by you. Su Zhe, who was infatuated with your cat, has all applied to transfer to Chengying. Especially Su Zhe, who blocks the door every day and wants to tease the cat. I had to put in a lot of effort to drive him away. I don't know anything. Goodbye. I can understand Jiang Buyo's feeling of wanting to slap off his cat, but the strength of Feng Qing's team from Chengying College is too strong. In the quarterfinals these days, their opponents have chosen to give up. After several days of intense ranking battles, the teams ranked 3rd to 8th have all been decided. The highly anticipated team finals are about to take place. Does the Guan Taiching team from Sanshan Academy, who is already destined to rank 2nd, still have the courage to challenge Feng Qing's team? Who might win the championship? No matter how strong Zhong Yuan's strength is, the competition rules do not allow fatal attacks. His strategic level abilities are completely useless. Last time I put away the quicksand field, he only made a big hole in the field. If I don't have the ability, he will definitely have no way to deal with me. Feng Qing said you are the strongest medical department, but I want to see how many people can be saved by your son tracing today. You guys still need to be traced back. Let me put the words here for now. I won't save you no matter what you've been beaten up to. Who asked you to save the self-interested? Is the archery class strong enough to make me finish the game and save people? You are an ordinary contestant and have no obligation to save people. Great, then I can rest assured. Both players are in place, starting from 32-1. Control phone. These two miscellaneous fish have mental control ability. In order to prevent them from playing Ing, we decided to freeze them quickly. The previous lowest level of freezing was left for a few minutes and automatically thawed. They don't even need to swipe their life authority anymore. Guan Taicheng and Wan Hui were thrown out of the world by Zhong Yuan's shadow servant. Guan Taicheng's team was instantly reduced in size by 2 people. Should we kill the remaining 2 or keep them? Let me hear your thoughts before making a decision. What if it freezes into ice? They only need to hold you back for 1 second to achieve their tactical goal. Dark sky. Shadow servants are most afraid of places without clear light and shadow. As long as the field is turned into night, they can restrain the shadow. Tong Xiaotang player launches fraud in the field, plunging the venue into darkness where nothing can be seen. Quickly switch the camera to infrared mode. Does he really have an impact? Neither painful nor itching. Pull my teammates out of Sherry. Empty City Dominator O. This move is useless. Let's continue with the next move. He can actually fly, isn't that ridiculous? I have recorded a total of 3 abilities in my fraud space, including weightlessness and ultra-high temperature, but I have not used them. Ultra-high temperature is used to deal with the ultimate killing ability of foreign races, but it cannot be used on the field. Should we use weightlessness instead? Weightlessness is the state in which an object is subjected to a force of gravity greater than the force resisting gravity. After the flight target enters my weightless space, the lift required to maintain flight will be reduced, resulting in a downward acceleration under the influence of gravity. Fraudulent space weightlessness. Let me fall. My airspace master controls the nearby airflow to ascend and generate greater lift, offsetting the weakening of lift caused by weightlessness. Sorry, this move doesn't work either. When Renbei, quickly collect your sand. What do you want to receive? I want to explode the clock element head-on. Sand is my home ground. As long as I turn into sand, I am invincible. Immediately enhance the ability to deal 600% of autoimmune damage and abnormal states, with a duration of 30 seconds. The Sand Princess Slayer changes the shape of the sand according to her wishes. Ha ha ha, look how I used sand to burst you. Come on, counterattack. With the blessing of the Sand Spirit Explosion, I am invincible. Even if you are ranked 2nd on the youth list, you can only be hammered by me. My immortal body has been triggered again. Should I say that this guy didn't strike lightly, or do I value my defense too much? Why is the remaining lifespan of Renbei continuously decreasing? Did he disregard the limits of human endurance and unleash an amplification capacity exceeding 448? Falling at this speed, the amplification may not last for more than 5 minutes. Should we issue a red card or count it as control in this situation? It's all the same now. 23-22-21. The referee on the field believed that Zhong Yuan's defense was strong and there would be no problem. According to the standard of control ability, he began to read the seconds. Zhong Yuan's shadow servant, who had not finished reading the seconds, suddenly exerted force again and threw the Tong Xiaotang contestant out of the field. The Guan Taicheng team is left with only the decertified Renbei, who is still fighting alone. Has he ever turned the tide? Oh, all the sand on the field suddenly disappeared. I heard that the desertification has also been lifted. My amplification time has ended. How strange is my desertification? The sins of heaven can still go against their own will, but they cannot live. When Renbei was seriously injured and lost his combat ability. The victorious Fengqing's team. Call the medical class quickly. Oh, I seem like I'm going to die. Help me into the hospital quickly. Dr. Dunn, right? I'm best at playing this. Zhong Yuan has been seriously injured and needs me to treat him continuously for 1 day and 1 night. During this period, no one should disturb him. It's so cold. Can anyone give me a healing breeze? The battle is over. What I just hit was the enhanced version of ice cream. After finishing, I heard that the people in the north are about to die. Come back and have life sharing. When Renbei doesn't know what ability he used, but he greatly overdrawn his vitality and couldn't be saved. Quickly find Su Ri. Su Ri has gone to save Zhong Yuan. Someone, please go and coordinate with him. Oh no, Su Ri has run away without a trace, and my phone can't get through either. Leader Gu, what happened to the students in your college? After harming our students, did you pretend to be dead and run away? What are you pretending to be dead? Go in and eat sand for half a minute. See if you're dead or not. Leader Lu, our students are clearly victims. Your people are abusing their abilities. Is there any reason for us to come and treat them? Before starting the battle, Guan Taicheng said he didn't want Feng Qing to treat him. Why do you say such things, Guan Taicheng? If someone dies, will you be responsible? Don't, please hold on a little longer. I'll immediately seek approval from the military district. Xiao Tang, quickly find your second uncle for help. The Rural Management Bureau listens to him. He will definitely be able to bring Feng Qing over. However, a case involving human life is to be treated with the utmost care. Okay. Uncle, my classmate got injured during a competition and wants to seek treatment from Feng Qingji. But Feng Qing's frame is too big for us to invite. Why can't even you invite him? Feng Qing's background is far greater than you imagine. It's not worth making enemies with him because he's a classmate. Feng Qing is a person who eats soft and not hard. When he was a child, it was even harder to deal with both soft and hard foods. He only eats pineapple-flavored fruit-filled candies. Don't worry about your classmates. Building a good relationship with Feng Qing is the most important thing. Opening and closing your mouth is just how to please Uncle Feng Qing. Are you Feng Qing's licking dog? How did it get done? Did it happen? Uncle said there aren't as many air traffic controllers as there are. No need to save. The young marshal has already spoken. If you can't save him, give up. Don't torture the medical department. Jiushu Courtyard. This kid who plays with sand must be crazy. He's going to use this ruthless move to attack Zhong Yuan. Why did Yuan just stand there and get beaten? If I didn't know his abilities, I would have thought he was really seriously injured. Just send a text message and care about him. Don't say you can tell at a glance that he's okay. Why can't we say? There is a classic saying that describes emotions. I like flowers, but I won't tell you that I want flowers. Isn't this a love theory exclusively for young girls? Family, friendship, love, all ages and genders are applicable. Whether it's just eating pineapple-flavored fruit-filled candies or sleeping on a coffin as a bed. Essentially, they are seeking the love of others awkwardly. Blue Sky Hotel. Brother. Don't scare me like this in the future. It's okay, I'm really not hurt at all. Don't believe me? Ask Feng Qing. That little attack is just scraping for your brother. That would also hurt. It's not painful or itchy, really. But as soon as I see it, my heart aches. Then don't you look. Line 8 has been injured, please don't hide it from me. Ah, it's true that Xiaolanlan drops one thing at a time. The Young Marshals College League has not resulted in any fatalities for over a decade. The matter of when Renbei has already caused a stir on the forum of rural capable individuals. Lu, the team leader of Sanshan College, condemned the South China Military Region for hosting the University League with his real name. Insufficient equipment of aerotherapy power leads to the downfall of geniuses. The wording of the article is so ambiguous that it almost cursed you by name. Are we just letting them smear us recklessly like this? The dog bit me. I have to cook the dog before biting it back. Has the body of Renbei been sent to the Rural Management Bureau? It was delivered immediately. That's enough. You go out, see. Director Wang, have you seen the memory of Wen Renbei through virtual reflection? I couldn't find any experience of being instructed in his memory. During the competition, even his heavy hands were completely impulsive and brainless. Now I see. Jiang Xiao, what are you planning to do? The eyes of the masses are bright and clear. Writing truthfully and seeking truth publicly is enough. This still inevitably leads to criticism. If there is killing, there will be resentment. Since I have given the order to give up treatment, we can't escape their resentment. I can't represent the military district to act cute in public. Hey, cute, let's get through with it. Jiang Xiao, you're cursing and pointing fingers again. I cursed Meng Bear, please don't take the right seat. If you curse again, I'll use my butt to pull coffee for you tomorrow morning. Meow meow meow. Say something reasonable. What is it? Four Seasons Hotels. Last night's forum was dominated by the organizers' negligence, but today everyone is turning around and saying we are arrogant. You and Wen Renbei are both quite arrogant, right? It must be Zhong Yuan intentionally blacklisting me. These three silly teammates are getting better and better at it one by one. Especially Guan Taicheng, without any sense of responsibility that a man should have, knows how to splash dirty water everywhere. If I had known, I wouldn't have teamed up with them. Not good, this terrible feeling. My bleeding period has arrived earlier. I'm going to the restroom. Oh. Fengqing didn't save us when he saw death and caused trouble. It was rumored that we were being questioned for not being worthy of being runners-up in the team competition. Humph, they must have bought the Navy. I will also buy the Navy to fight back against them. Hey, Xiaotang forgot to take her phone away. The caller is her very capable second uncle. Why are there suddenly a bunch of posts spreading rumors and slandering Zhong Yuan on the forum of the strange rural experts? It feels like a senior Navy is leading the rhythm. How can that be? I want to buy 10 times more Navy with reverse rhythm. President, please calm down. If the matter involves official rumors from the South China military region, the water meter will be checked. Right, I'll ask my sister to help me find out who the poster is. Send the rumormonger directly to the Rural Management Bureau. There's no need to investigate the rumors spread on the Xuaning forum. Go directly with me to arrest someone. Ah. I just received an anonymous report email with complete evidence attached. The person spreading the rumor is Guan Taicheng, who lives in room 1206 of the Four Seasons Hotel. Go. You all wait, this person can't be caught. Director Li, why is this? The fourth seat of Jiushu just said that Zhong Yuan deliberately induced Wen Renbei to launch excessive attacks and demanded that we severely punish him. What? Immortals fight, mortals suffer. As the small director of Guanyuan City Branch, I can't make the decision anyway. Lin Han, you are someone close to Director Wang. Why don't you go and ask him for help? Wow, I'm afraid Director Wang won't be able to handle the internal conflict between the 8th and 4th seats in Jiushu. Never mind, no matter what, report it first and then talk about it. Anyway, that's how it is. I really have no choice but to come over and seek your opinions directly. Yuan Xiao reminds Senior Yi to use 3 boiling water dispensers to brew oolong tea. The water temperature is not enough. It's okay, Wang Pe is from the east and only knows coffee, not tea. This tea is really delicious. Zhong Yuan even uses Shadow Pup to brew tea. He's a professional tea artist. Yuan Xiao, you're right. He doesn't understand tea. You can also hear his inner voice. When we are in line, I can hear the inner voice that you hear through his telepathy. Can you still play like this? Xianming, it's not that I don't value you. Mainly because you are still nominally the candidate for the 8th seat, but in reality, you are always overshadowed by the fourth seat. Oh. Collaborate with your Rural Management Bureau to handle cases. Do we only consider the rank of official without judging right from wrong? I believe Director Wang is not that kind of person, right? No, what I mean is, Xianming, why don't you be like Jiuxiu? Let's switch jobs and go to the Academy of Sciences. You are now an honorary academician. In a few years, Feng Zhuzhen will retire. You should strive to become the dean. Working in the Academy of Sciences is stable, safe, and respected. Jiuxiu is their bodyguard. Director Wang, regardless of whether he changes jobs in the future or not, I will fight Tong Xiangyuan to the end this time. Why bother? Today, the target is me. Of course, I can just switch jobs and ignore him. But what if the person who encountered this today is a weak person? If I retreat, this evil trend will harm the weak. They will have no way to retreat. Jiuxiu is the trump card of China. If it rots, what we should do is not escape from it, but to cure it. Learned. However, based on the relationship between Tong Xiangyuan and Feng Qing, he can't make a fuss about Wen Renbei's death. There must be some hidden secrets involved. Please be careful, Director Wang. Someone may falsely issue orders. I'm going back to the Rural Management Bureau to investigate the truth thoroughly. No matter who the mastermind behind it is, I will give you an explanation. Jiang Xiao. Heart. What would you like for dinner? Let's have some famous Eastern dishes. Stewed prawns and brown sauce with 5 flavors chicken leg and 4 fresh cabbage done. Mushroom pot soup, babao chicken, 5 spice beans. Whatever you make, there's nothing that tastes bad. Good. Are you laughing? Next time you collaborate with a drug eater, I will definitely give you some dark food. Don't do that kind of thing. You just said that it was not the fourth seat himself who ordered you to severely punish Zhong Yuan, but it's his assistant Lu Gui. Usually, he fully represents the fourth seat to convey instructions to us. Therefore, absurd TL. I asked you, what is the Rural Management Bureau? It is a national agency responsible for investigating and arresting criminals and rural elites. Even if it's the fourth seat, I can only face us personally and take on the task, instead of making us treat him like a dog. I was momentarily confused and will never make this mistake again in the future. Let's go catch Lu Gui with me. Lin Han, take someone to Sai Hotel to arrest Guan Taicheng. At the same time, bring back Tong Xiaotang for questioning. Yes. He's Lu Gui. Why is he different from the photo? This is his previous photo. Life is pretty good, a beautiful woman in a luxury car with a famous brand. She's fat enough to boil a few pounds of oil. Catch. Rural Management Bureau. Can you bear the consequences of arresting me for no reason? Don't let her run away, arrest her as an accomplice. Oh no, I got everything I have today thanks to marrying my cousin Tongxin Jie from the fourth seat and joining the family of a married child. If the Rural Management Bureau gets evidence of my misconduct outside, I'll be finished. Li, everything is negotiable. How much do you give me? Give me a price. Hey, you bribed Xiao Li on the spot. Have you ever taken his money before? I haven't eaten a few meals at most, and there's absolutely no money involved. No, this must be Wang Pe, the chief of the Rural Management Bureau. I heard that his phantom can read other people's memories. In front of him, I can't keep any secrets. I am willing to confess and request leniency. Take it away. Lu Gui has confessed to all of his crimes, but what? There are a total of 6 murder cases, big and small, and a bunch of bribery crimes, but they have nothing to do with the 8th seat. 6 homicide cases. All the women he has played with. Because I'm afraid of being discovered by my wife and having fun, I'll kill the hot hands and destroy the flowers. The woman next door is considered to be lucky if she meets us. The cousin Tongxin Jia from the fourth seat said she wanted to see Lu Gui, but by now she has already. Lu Gui, what have I done wrong to you? You're going to treat me like this? Back then, when you said you didn't want to go to the battlefield, I did everything in my power to make you leave early. Xiang Yuan entered Jiuxiu and took the position of assistant. We begged him for months before he agreed. Wife, listen to me explain. Shameless pig, I don't want to hear you explain anymore. Go to hell. We agreed to visit you, why did we just punch you in the head? I can't bear this scumbag for even a second. Tong Xinjie obstructed official duties. Arrest her and calm down. The chief is not doing well. Something happened over there with Lin Han. Tong Xiaotang refuses to cooperate with the arrest. A super high temperature sent our people and Guan Taiqing to the ICU ward of the hospital together. That book. Something happened at Xiang Yuan's house. Come back as soon as possible. Grandpa, I'm on a mission outside of Quangwei. How can I withdraw whenever I want? Just end the task ahead of schedule with your ability. What exactly happened? Lu Gui was caught playing with women outside by people from the Rural Management Bureau, and Xinjie punched and killed him at the bureau. Even Xiao Tang inexplicably got into the bureau. You should come back and deal with it quickly. The Rural Management Bureau won't arrest people for no reason. Something must have happened, okay? I'll call the Rural Management Bureau and ask. This morning, Xiaodong's teammate answered a phone call for her. I asked him to directly contact Lu Gui to solve the problem. Could it be that something went wrong with this matter? The fourth seat, no matter what you say today, cannot be released on bail. The young marshal has repeatedly instructed me to handle business matters impartially and not to show favoritism. Oh, can we only find Jiang without worrying? Sorry, the number you dialed has been turned off. Jiang Buyo, are you taking advantage of the situation to seek personal revenge and rob others? Let Jiang Xiao go out and buy some soy sauce, but he hasn't come back yet. Let's just make the 8 treasures spicy sauce first. Spicy flavor is a type of pain that is less painful and has a strong ability to endure pain. The amount of chili pepper should be made according to Lanlin's usual taste. Yizhen, go out and take a look. Well, there's abnormal activity outside. Yes. I'm so exhausted. This is the address written on Jiang Buyo's file. The country where I was on a mission is too poor to have a plane to return to China. Lu Gui has passed away and no one has arranged a special plane for me to return. It's difficult for me to seek help from others. In the end, the local residents found me a transport plane and I drove it back by myself. Fortunately, Jiang Buyo lives in a community that is sold to rural residents and has a parking apron available. I'm so thirsty. Can I eat a little of his 2 kumquats? Are you okay? Bold thief, quickly put down the kumquat and capture it with your hands tied. Osher. Lord Baxi, save me. This person outside has magnetic power, and I have been restrained. Coming. The kumquat thief must resist. Isn't this Jiang Buyo's house? Who is this person? Look at the shovel. Wait a minute. Excuse me, is this Jiang Fu? What is Jiang Fu? This is Zhong Fu. Sorry, I'm sorry, I went the wrong way. I stole a kumquat and still want to escape to me. Stop. Oh my God, this guy can shovel 20 in a second, faster than the fastest swordsman in China. If I don't run, I'll definitely die. Eternal Ice Domain. Don't even think about running away with a drop of liquefied hum. Raw soy sauce, old soy sauce, thin salt soy sauce mixed with rice, soy sauce, spicy soy sauce, which one should I buy? If I buy it all, I won't use it up and it's a waste. Oh, it's snowing in Guanyuan City. What is it? Alas, this thief has balled half of Jiang Xiao's kumquat tree. Jiang Xiao will definitely be in excruciating pain when he buys soy sauce. I don't know if the authority of life has any effect on plants. Right to life. Not bad, effective. Ah, I accidentally went too far and pushed OCD to death in another form. Why don't we just do it and keep everyone else waiting to do it? What happened? What happened? What happened? Mr. Baxi, the soy sauce you requested has arrived. There are several unfinished kumquats on the ground. Someone is eating kumquats at my house. Half of them were frozen by Yuan Shao. This is your life frozen in water in physics. I deliberately asked Wang Pe to direct his hatred towards me and turn on his phone to activate airplane mode. It seems like the fish has already taken the bait. Jiang Shao, I accidentally made your little kumquat bigger and it looked a bit uncoordinated, so I accidentally messed up your fruit trees at home. You can make me responsible for taking over the dishes and ensuring that there's not a single one left, so I can finish all of them. It's delicious. I've never eaten such a beautiful tomatoes on stick snack in my life. Can I add a fruit shaved ice? After dinner, if you say you want to try some famous Eastern cuisine, I still think it's necessary to let you taste my signature 8 treasure spicy sauce. The taste may be a bit spicy, but if you can't eat it, don't force yourself. Unexpectedly very high. The person who was frozen in your yard by Yuan Shao should be Tongxiang Yuan, the 4th seat of Jiushu. He must have had a particularly bumpy, thirsty, and hungry journey back home to steal kumquats. Let's invite him in for dinner. When did you become so kind? We should give Tongxiang Yuan some humanitarian care if he doesn't deserve to die. Cough, little brother. I didn't mean to eat your kumquat. I'm really sorry, I'll compensate you. Kumquat is Jiang Shao's, and dinner on this table is also his. If he reluctantly cuts off half of his love from you, don't beep and eat quickly. Good girl. Who exactly is this expert who uses a spatula? With Jiang Buyo around, he probably won't hit me again, right? If he's so strong, quickly dig him into Jiushu as my successor, and I can retire directly. He looks handsome and looks quite compatible standing next to Tang Tang. What kind of hellish cuisine is this? If I do something wrong, please punish me with the law instead of using chili peppers. This was originally my dinner, wouldn't you not give me face? Jiang Shao, if you dislike this dish, you can say it directly. I really think it's delicious from the bottom of my heart, but I can't be the only one with chrysanthemum residue. It seems that you have a good tolerance for spicy food, which can unlock new cuisines for you. Does it come with life rights after sales service? We need to add money. Let me introduce you to the 4th seat. This is a first-year student named Zhong Yuan from Chengying College. So he's a high-achieving student from Chengying College. Wait, isn't that the school of the East China Military Region? He is also a special investigator of the Rural Management Bureau and an honorary academician of the Academy of Sciences. In the end, he was still your colleague in the 8th seat of Jiushu. What? 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 I never thought my colleague would end up stealing kumquats. I see on your file, there are dozens of large houses, hundreds of luxury cars, and even a diamond mine. Xiaoba, don't misunderstand me. I really didn't steal from the children's family, and those industries are not mine either. The 4th seat, my yard has surveillance cameras that have captured everything. Tongxiang Yuan, do you know where you went wrong? When you don't know the importance of handing over power to others and something happens, you want to distance yourself from them. I didn't know they would either. Their rampant accumulation of wealth and wrongdoing is your subjective fault, not force majeure. Whether your relatives are good or bad, their current status all comes from the power of the 4th seat in Jiushu. You have divided the power, but the responsibility behind this power cannot be separated. Still on you, you bear the responsibility for the crimes they committed with your power. It should have been you. Of course, your achievements make you even bear the responsibility of this group of relatives. It won't hurt your muscles or bones, but you must understand that your power doesn't come from achievements, but from your combat effectiveness. More than half of the power in Jiushu comes from the rule of respecting the strong within the village. Under this set of rules, my strength is higher than yours, and I can kill you without any reason and not be sanctioned. Are you afraid? Fear. When you are a subordinate, of course you are afraid. But when you become a superior, you will forget this fear again. The unconditional obedience of subordinates to superiors is called servility. And servility is a double-edged sword, where the superior oppresses the subordinate. The root of servility is the blind worship of the strong. What you should truly fear is not someone stronger than you, but the idea that such a strong person should be worshipped. The rules of nature are undoubtedly the law of the jungle, but the reason why humans are human is that they use intelligent means to prevent internal conflicts and cannibalism due to differences in strength and weakness. Empower the strong in the 9 villages of Hua Kingdom today. It's a compromise made for survival. If you want to be a good person, please use this power carefully. On the contrary, if you insist on applying the law of the jungle to the human race, don't blame me for expelling you. People can't eat people, but they can eat stewed prawns in brown sauce. Eat it and be a good person. Oh, wow. Woo-woo, it smells so good. Woo-woo. Lu Gui deserves to die for his heinous crime. It's only natural for me to kill him. The group of people from the Rural Management Bureau clearly want to punish me regardless of right or wrong. Don't worry, Xiang Yuan has already returned and will deal with them in minutes. Who allowed her to make phone calls in the detention center? Xiang Yuan, you're here. She is the cousin of the 4th seat, and we dare not neglect her. Ridiculous. This is the Rural Management Bureau. You represent law, order, and the people of China. If you don't want to bow down, you can only be stubborn and not cowardly. If Tong Xingjie interferes with the law enforcement of the Rural Management Bureau, she should be judged as she pleases. If there has been similar behavior before, let's liquidate together. What, Xiang Yuan? I'm your sister. How could you treat me like this? The law does not tolerate mercy. Whoever comes is the same. Thoroughly investigate all members of the Tong family and do not give them any special treatment. Yes. Not only the Tong family, but also other people with connections in the future. From now on, I, Tong Xiang Yuan, am your confidence in enforcing the law impartially. I'm sorry, I was wrong. At that time, I was really confused and my mind was not clear, so I used my abilities to attack people. Please forgive me. Roughly speaking, we have gained an understanding of the current situation. Could you please explain in detail why Guan Taiching answered the phone for you? I don't know when Guan Taiching answered the phone for me. This morning, your uncle called you and was answered by Guan Taiching. What happened at that time? I didn't bring my phone when I went to the bathroom. Damn it, if he asks me the reason next, I'll say in front of them, is my menstrual cycle irregular? It's too embarrassing. Or should I still say that I ate bad and had a diarrhea? Yuan Xiao, if you feel a bit awkward listening to her inner voice, you can turn off his telepathy. I don't care. If you're embarrassed, you can turn off rational general knowledge. As long as we don't laugh, there won't be any awkwardness. Then hold on to yourself. So let's not worry about it. Today, you resisted arrest and attacked the personnel of the Rural Management Bureau. I suspect you were influenced by Guan Taiching's instigation. Did you notice it yourself? I'm not quite sure, as the effect of instigation varies from person to person. The reason why we can team up together is largely because we have strong mental resistance and are not easily swayed or hurt. Yuan Xiao, I think there's a problem here. Oh. The Guan family and the Jiang family are close friends. I have some insider knowledge about the ability to incite. Elaborate on it. The ability to incite is like a literal description, and its effect is to confuse people's thinking. And once a person's thinking becomes confused, those emotions that are restrained by reason will involuntarily be released. The emotions that people usually cannot release will ultimately be more negative. No matter what kind of ability it is, the related memories will not disappear after the effect ends. The memory of the confusion caused by instigation will naturally continue to affect people's thinking, which is why Tong Xiangyuan believes that instigation is a heinous crime and has great influence on the opinions of the Guan family. Unfortunately, Tong Xiangyuan still tends to protect himself in a wise manner. I deliberately created opportunities to suppress the Guan family several times, but he only made some superficial efforts with a lot of talk and a little bit of effort. It's not right that Tong Xiaoting can team up with Guan Taiching. Tong Xiaoting probably doesn't know any more information. Let's go to the hospital and ask Guan Taiching. Jiang Xiao, I carefully recalled it. There are some strange doubts in several of Guan Taiching's battles. In the match between their team and Hanlin Academy, I received a red card and set off a person who carried out a fatal attack on Guan Taiching. Now that I think about it, that person may not have knowingly committed the crime and may have been influenced by instigation. The referee interrupted the tactical communication between Su Weining and Lu Bo during the battle between them and Lu Bo's team, and directly shouted away. Perhaps there was also an instigation behind them. Li Liangguang. Why did Zheng Yuan appear? Even when Renai, who died during the war with me, is likely to have died. Even if when Renbei lives to this day and the moment when all the truth is revealed, I will still give up on him. The military strategist does not talk about good and evil, but only about the pros and cons. He has become so crazy that his thoughts have been distorted to the extreme. The cost of correcting him is already greater than the value he can create for the military region. But your rational sense is clearly saying that you want to save him. As a commander, I can't think like this, so please pretend not to notice. We'll wait until everything is resolved before getting in the car. Oh. The 8th Young Marshal, you have arrived. Are all the people injured by Tong Xiaotong's ultra-high temperature here? The Village Management Bureau is here, and Taicheng is next door. All my injuries have healed. The 8th one cured us, and surprisingly, he is still in the medical department. Hey! Why did my injury suddenly heal? Who treated me? Okay. Let's count your sins in detail, Guan Taiching. Zheng Yuan, why did you come here? Wait, young marshal. I don't like listening to nonsense. You'd better not challenge my patience. Ban incitement. Guan Taiching has a big heart, but the heavens cannot protect him. If he wants to abuse and incite, he must first be banned. The reason why Tong Xiaoting caused the ultra-high temperature in panic is because you used instigation, right? You're talking nonsense and spouting blood. The people from the Rural Management Bureau came to arrest us, and I incited and encouraged Tong Xiaoting to fight against them. As a result, I was also mistakenly injured. Although I want to plead for justice, it seems like I can't do it. Zheng Yuan raised his hand and asked if it was inciting. Did he discover that I was playing bad at Wen Renyi? Why don't you tell me how you became teammates with Tong Xiaoting and Wen Renbei? We happen to know each other from the same school and form a team, otherwise what else would we have? Wen Renbei, that idiot, never studies seriously and relies solely on his talent to be praised by a group of people. Why do you pretend to be? After absorbing a sand spirit snake king Shujing, you feel invincible in the world. I'll add a few more instigations and make him reveal his true colors, turning him into an idiot who only knows how to kill and kill. I was ostracized and feared by others because of incitement, and he can't be better off. The teacher has already taught us too much ability not to mess around. He deserves to kill himself. And Tong Xiaoting, that stinky girl, was dragged directly to the sky by absorbing into the fraud space. Under my instigation, you still obediently come to my team and be like a cow or a horse to me. Only instigation is the greatest ability in the world. The silly beeps of the military district don't understand each other. Young Marshal, I am innocent. I did nothing. Zheng Yuan shamelessly killed Wen Renbei and wanted to falsely accuse me. Be careful not to be deceived by him. Although my dad told me not to incite the Jiang family, I'm really going to die now that I don't need it anymore. Let me incite you, young marshal. Well, why can't it be used? What's the situation? Banned, thank you. Jiang Shao wants to incite you, but you can still hold on. Sadness is more than anger. Cut off sadness and then anger. What sadness? Don't ask, it's already chopped. Guan Taiching, you must be so skilled in using your instigation that many people have been harmed by you, right? I don't. If you don't incite me, I can still remember to only kill you in the face of the Guan family's love. Do you really understand why incitement is notorious and why it was not banned, but instead made the Guan family prosperous and wealthy? Stirring is a powerful weapon, but it can only kill humans. The reason why the Guan family has achieved its current status is because they are willing to be the Jiang family's sword and promise to use it to slay those animals disguised as humans. Not using incitement against the Jiang family is the bottom line that the Jiang family has set for the Guan family. Now that you have crossed the bottom line on behalf of the Guan family, the entire Guan family cannot stay. The old rule is to write a confession first and then have a virtual reflection on it. I can't write it. Do you not know what you have done yourself? Oh, wow. Okay, if you don't write, then give up resistance and accept the false image honestly. Well, ever since he absorbed the temptation, he has been using it against ordinary people to observe the changes in the target audience. The convenience store clerk who was incited by him first stole money and then attacked and killed the store manager with a knife. The driver who was incited by him drove and killed his wife in order to cheat huge insurance premiums and fabricated the scene of the car accident. In addition, there are countless cases that he himself cannot even count. No wonder he couldn't even write a confession. Animals in human skin. Stirring is indeed extremely dangerous. Immediately arrest all members of the Guan family overnight as instructed by the young marshal. Hee. I've been tinkering all night, it's already 4 o'clock in the morning now. Speaking of which, has my house been frozen by your eternal ice domain? I can't even use the restroom anymore. I asked Tong Xiangyuan to find someone to solve the problem, and we'll have to wait until at least tomorrow night before we can return to normal. Oh, then I'll sleep in the office tonight. Is it okay for you to drive when you're tired? Your car has autonomous driving function. As long as I don't fall asleep while sitting in the car, it's fine. I think you'll fall asleep. If we chat, we won't know anymore. Drive and start by yourself. We've all been fooled by that beast Guan Taiching after going through such a big role. Yeah, that's right. Who would have thought that Guan Taiching would repeatedly use instigation to brainwash people in the north? Forcefully turning a normal person into a madman and tragically dying under the backlash of one's own abilities. Even after hearing that someone had died in the north, he still spread rumors and caused trouble. Afraid of getting a little scolding. In order to maintain his pure and innocent reputation, he even dared to secretly answer Tong Xiaodong's phone calls. To stir up trouble with Tong Xiangyuan. Tong Xiangyuan dared to give his assistant Lu Gui's phone number to Guan Taiching without even understanding the situation. The Village Management Bureau almost thought that the 4th seat of Jiushu was going to compete with the 8th seat. Tong Xiangyuan, in the face of responsibility, chose to slack off and became an accomplice to countless speculators. The most tragic thing is that Tong Xiaotang was repeatedly influenced by Guan Taiching's instigation and almost made a big mistake. If it weren't for her strong will, she might have ended up in the same fate as Wenrenbei. What are you planning to do with these people? The sentencing matter can be handled by Wang Pe as he watches over the enemy. Tong Xiaotang, being incited, is essentially like a mentally ill person committing a crime. Compulsory treatment is still necessary. Guan Taiching died directly. It's too cheap for him. It's better to send it to the Academy of Sciences as experimental material and use the remaining heat before dying. As for the other members of the Guan family, I won't intervene in the grudges between your aristocratic families, see. Now I see. Why do you want me to take action against the Guan family? Isn't it surprising that I'm still struggling with myself? Mingming just said that the Guan family cannot stay. The Guan family has done countless dirty and tiring jobs for the Jiang family over the years. I can become a commander without their help. Even if they occasionally do something outrageous, I basically turn a blind eye and suppress them. I became famous at the age of 17 and became a commander at the age of 20, suppressing over 100 rural caves. This glamorous image hides countless dirt and blood behind its back. I have never thought about resigning and returning home just to seek a clean slate. But when I see the pharmacy in the early morning, the subway in the morning and evening rush hour, the staff meal at 2 p.m., and the taxi at night, watching my compatriots tirelessly struggle for survival, constantly squeezing their surplus value without realizing it, I can't help but think about it. The foreign tribes raised in the Fangjia can enjoy the food produced by farmers without any labor. The stable environment created by the workers and the ability of the villagers to resist other external enemies for them. If there is another cute death-free gold medal to prevent them from being killed, take crystals every day. How many people would aspire to become cute and live in this ideal hometown for survival? It's ridiculous that there are countless cute bears in human skin in this world. As an advanced animal, humans have inherent animal instincts. Only by overcoming these instincts can one truly be a person. But there are also people in this world who have learned to incite in physics, trying to make others abandon reason and become beasts dominated by instinct. In a sense, inciting is like selling cute low-end versions. They are all weapons that force others to be unkind. Just the cute packaging is more exquisite and difficult to detect. So I'm afraid of being cute. I am afraid that it will distort me into a non-human form and also afraid that you will be immersed in its power. I have also become no longer human. What is it? Face your inner fears directly. Wow, you don't need to interfere with my driving. The green light is already green. Now it's in autonomous driving mode. Smoking cats while driving can cause accidents. Don't mess around, woman. Animal nature is also a part of human nature. We need to learn to reconcile with ourselves. I don't. To be serious, what should we do with the Guan family? Have you recovered? Since being cute can be used as a substitute for inciting superiors, it all depends on whether you want to replace them or not. Great, tomorrow I'll show you what strategic level physics bands are. It's already 6 o'clock in the morning, and now the person is dead. I can go without eating or sleeping. But this product doesn't work. So should we call him up to work or not? Too small, big fish. Jiangling. Tiger-striped shark introduction. Jiangling seems to be Jiang Buyo's father, the former commander of South China. Stewed that lake carp and brought you his fish. I boiled and mashed the meatballs until they were cooked. Is it my turn to answer someone's call this time? Hello, Commander Lao Jiang. I am the 8th seat of Jiushu. Commander Xiao Jiang is still sleeping now. If there is an urgent matter, I can help you wake him up. He actually called me Commander Jiang. It seems that the 8th seat is preparing to handle the affairs of the Guan family on a business basis. It's probably General Jiang who wants to stop me, right? Of course not. My bone-melting dragon is so lazy that he sleeps until you finish tidying up the house before getting up. Commander Lao Jiang, are you using me as a knife? Aren't you quite a knife yourself? You're really good at joking. You only have 2 years left until you turn 18. Don't let my son start in 3 years. Bye. Commander Lao Jiang actually revealed my age, and he knew I was Zhong Yuan. Wait, what does 3 years start mean? Even if you broadcast me an animated movie with infinite dreams, will it also start in 3 years? Forget it, that's it. Your dad said you should sleep a little longer. Then I'll reluctantly help you take over the day's shift. Did Jiang Buyo come today? Today is inspection day. Even if the commander doesn't come, he must come. What happened in the early morning with such a big fire? You don't know what he did yesterday. In just 24 hours from morning till night, Tong Jia and Guan Jiachuan were arrested by him and brought into the Rural Management Bureau without coming out. There's not a single person left who has a little bit of connection, and everyone else has gone in. We noble families have elevated him to the position of commander. He's getting his wings hard now, and he doesn't even allow us to plead for mercy if he wants to. The review starts at 9 o'clock and it's now 8 o'clock. Later, all of us will sit on the playground in advance and protest silently. If he dares not give us face, we will have him step down from the throne of a century-old dynasty and a 1,000-year-old family. Jiang Buyo also organized the 4th banquet with the Tong family, and he will definitely join us in resisting him. If Jiang Buyo's attitude is tough, I will lead the entire team to switch to other military regions. The power of the Jiang family cannot compete with all of our aristocratic families. Jiang Buyo can only compromise with us this time. What should we do, young marshal? If this matter is not handled properly, it will definitely have a huge impact on your reputation. These people are really idiots. You helped them obtain so many rural crystals and resources, but they still dare to threaten you in return. It doesn't matter, even if they want to switch jobs, their happiness will not be accepted by the military region. They can't fight alone. I don't want to really fight until the fish die and the net is broken, so I have to compromise with them. These cute bears eat the blood and sweat of the working people, but only want to profit for themselves and their families. Today I'm going to help them straighten their butt. Let them reflect on who the master of China really is. What the hell? Why did it suddenly get dark? It's hail now. Damn it, this hail is bigger than a basketball. This is definitely not a natural phenomenon. Young Marshal, we have invited foreign aid to mess with us. Defense system, hurry up. The only ones who can compete with basketball are rap brothers singing. Hiu boom thief and Nanjing do a shrimp. Dinosaur carrying wolf carrying wolf carrying. Who is shouting the song? Don't be special, can we add chaos? Captain Brothers, we can't hold on anymore. Let's retreat. It's only been 5 minutes since we retreated, isn't it? Bowing to Jiang Buyo. Don't use fire-based abilities. Ice hockey melts into water and falls to the ground before freezing. Do you want to skate? Young Marshal, when did you absorb such powerful ice platform abilities? I coordinated my physical and mental abilities with Xianming. Collaboration and physics. All rural energy has a physical version. I can't hold on anymore. Goodbye, who among you likes to protest and who protests? Now that Bu Jiang is not worried, he will intensify his attacks on us. I put it on. Anyway, the young marshal won't really let us die. Hail without eyes, it's really going to die. Don't struggle, give up quickly. Who loves to hold on and who holds on? I apologized to the young marshal and said goodbye. Ah, you guys, retreat. Who makes us inferior? It must be a leak of information. Jiang Buyo hired foreign aid in advance, which is despicable and shameless. The young general's combat style has always been unconstrained by details, and he can do anything he can win. He has not suffered a defeat in the past 8 years, okay. I thought you were so tough because of your strength, but I didn't expect you to be unable to hold on for half an hour. Is it my misconception that the young marshal's Mandarin seems particularly standard today? It's so strange, young marshal. Today's accent isn't just about cooking winter melon. Jiang Shao's Mandarin is very standard. Don't mess around and forget about it. Anyway, he will start selling cute things later to correct their distorted thoughts and accents. These small details will be ignored along with it. I really can't figure out what you're resisting by carrying hail here. It's not because of the Guan family matter. We risked our lives and shed blood on the battlefield for you, but in the end, we have to be punished by you. Does your conscience not hurt? If it weren't for us, you wouldn't have achieved what you have today. What are you fighting for me? It's clear that you need to bring a leader who can benefit the family to power, and I happen to meet the requirements. Super cute selling. What he said seems to make some sense. Ah, young Marshal, what kind of clarity is this in the world? It's strange why I suddenly feel like the resistance just now was meaningless. What you protested to me today is just to uphold the rules of interpersonal relationships between aristocratic families. However, all rules without strong support are worthless paper that can be torn apart at any time. You can protest to me at will, and I can fight back at will till the end. The one with the biggest fist is the one who has the final say. I gained power with the power given by the family, but in turn suppressed the family. Do you agree? Not satisfied. I also don't agree. If you don't agree, that's right. Everyone has their own selfish motives. If you elevate someone with selfish motives to a position where you can suppress them, you are destined to be betrayed. The laboring people use their blood and sweat to build weapons and protective gear in your hands, and raise foreign races in the realm for you to hunt and obtain crystals. However, using this power to benefit the aristocratic family is also a betrayal for them. As long as people have ulterior motives and belong to different classes, conflicts of interest will inevitably arise, attempting to tear down rules that are not conducive to themselves. Selfishness cannot be eliminated, but unity can smooth out the power gap between classes and implement fair and just rules to the end. Equality for all is not an empty pursuit of emotions, but a practical protection of interests. We can't beat you even if we're all united together. That's because you have too few people. If you stand with the people, who can still shake you? The times have changed, and now there is no emperor standing at the pinnacle of power in China. Everyone, including you, is the owner of this land. To safeguard the interests of the people is to safeguard your own interests. Fight for the people. Fight for the people. The young marshal today looks exceptionally handsome. The group of people from the Guan family worked hard during the overnight trial, Director Wang. Fortunately, with your and Commander Jiang's help in conducting preliminary screening, the workload has been greatly reduced. Almost all members of the Guan family have absorbed and incited, to varying degrees, to do unspeakable things, but they have committed far more than just one or two other crimes. In addition, former Southern Commander Jiang Ling has issued several orders to the Guan family to incite others, including Yi Zhang's younger brother Feng Yuma and their father Feng Jinglei. All cases involving Jiang Ling will not be recorded in the archives of the Rural Management Bureau and will be separately organized and kept by me. All other crimes shall be dealt with in accordance with the law. The ability to incite is too dangerous and must not be left unchecked. I will comprehensively control and prohibit ordinary rural elites from absorbing and inciting in the name of the 8th seat of the 9 villages. Young Marshal, my niece is only 20 years old and kind. Can you give her a chance? Young Marshal, this is my cousin's cousin. She is 25 years old and has never had a boyfriend before. Young Marshal, my uncle's daughter is 16 years old this year and has particularly good academic performance. Ah, it's my fault for being so cute and opening up too aggressively, accidentally causing my charm to explode and attracting a large group of matchmakers to Jiangshao. 10 tricks and tricks. 40 funny talents. 22 spike apes. 15 steel straight men. 10 foodies. 5 proud bones. Jiangshao's ingredients are too focused on the orphan's family, and there is not even a cook to help him get out of singlehood. All blind dates are scheduled for tomorrow afternoon, you see. Yes. Minors should not prioritize those who can cook. Call. Finally, I can be quiet for a while. It turns out that Commander Jiang specifically instructed me not to let Jiang worry about starting in 3 years because he anticipated the situation just now. Mr. Ba's consideration is thoughtful. Toma. Do you have any resentment towards me for treating the aristocratic family like I did today? Resentment for what? Almost all of your life's hardships stem from the devastation inflicted upon you by your aristocratic family, yet I show them mercy. Persuading them to do good to the Guan family is also a matter of public business, rather than resorting to extermination or even trying to protect your enemies. Saying don't hate is false. But I also understand that what I really should hate is not a specific scion of a noble family, but the noble family's style of prioritizing personal relationships over everything else. Although Jiuyao is not a good thing, Mr. Bai's words are very effective in absorbing the natural talent of Shujing, which depends entirely on the family's inheritance. This is the greatest injustice in the world. As long as this injustice persists, the aristocratic family will endure forever. No matter how hard we struggle and resist, we can only prolong our struggle and struggle. I'm sorry. I ultimately chose to protect the overall situation and mistreat you. Actually, from the moment Jiang Buyo knelt in front of me, most of my resentment had already dissipated. There must be many people in this world like you. A person who is willing to dirty their own hands to push this polluted world towards light. So I hope for more in my heart than resentment, right? Then I'll assume you agree with my actions today. Jiang Xiao, when are you planning to eavesdrop in the adjacent lounge? Can I pretend I haven't woken up yet? What time is it? Let's have tea first. Drinking tea, drinking tea. Jiushu can indeed issue a ban on the ability to incite, but you need to first regularize your alternate status. Is it convenient to become a regular now? Any time is all right. You said you don't like others making decisions about your life without authorization, so I specifically called you over this time to confirm this matter with you in person. Becoming a full-time employee means that you will become the last card of all the rural talents in China, and you cannot refuse or evade the most dangerous and difficult tasks. You have truly made the decision. It's decided. Can't just throw cards and mess things up like the drone did. Uncle Chi's prohibition of incitement does not benefit me personally. If I didn't have the consciousness to shoulder the future of China, why would I have to do such a laborious and thankless thing? On this land, there are my ideals and people I care about. Protecting them happens to be the responsibility of Jiushu. So, if I want to become a member of Jiushu, I also need this power that accompanies responsibility to help me better achieve my goals. Uncle Chi. What is your ideal? I admit that I just have a love brain. After nearly 20 years, I still can't let go of her. I joined Jiushu initially to escape reality, but later on, I worked hard to become someone who was worthy of her. Jiushu is the backing of the Chinese people. The sixth seat is the helmsman of Jiushu. It has nothing to do with whether you love Aunt Feng or not. Give your career some freedom, don't force it to be tied to your emotions anymore. You would prefer Aunt Feng to marry Qi Xiu instead of the sixth seat in Jiushu, wouldn't you? Dean Feng. The sixth seat, let me give this to you. What the hell? Tonight at 6 o'clock. We meet at the bridge for the first time and never see each other again. 6 p.m. our first time. Meeting at the bridge. We won't part ways until we meet. What era is this? We have to write small cards for dinner. Speaking of which bridge was the first time I met Brother Xiu? It's been too long and I don't remember at all. I really can't remember asking him in person. What about others? I should still be in the neighboring Jiushu courtyard now. Not shaving off my beard makes me look a little younger. But in the end, time doesn't spare anyone. Zhong Yuan said that it's good to memorize the second to last sentence of the Yayang Tower memoirs when faced with difficulties. But this is too straight. Why don't you back to the oak tree? Where do you want to go for dinner, Brother Xiu? Let's just get up. You still need a little piece of paper to play the elementary school game. You can sit in the yard for a while and wait for me to prepare a bit. Oh. After a while. Have you not grown tired of the scenery in this courtyard after watching it for so many years? Not greasy, spring, summer, autumn, winter, cloudy, sunny, rainy, snowy, dawn and dusk, day and night. The scenery I see every time I come over is similar. But it's not exactly the same. Ajin, I have something I want to give you. I bought this ring 18 years ago to give to you, although it's a bit late now. It has also lost its original meaning, but I still want to give it to you. What is the use of this laser-cut carbon face-centered cubic crystal? This is called a sense of ceremony. What kind of ceremony are you calling on the evil god of consumerism here? Okay. If you don't like this carbon crystal, can I recite a lesson for you? Do you carry it? If I love you. If you love me, you need to add another one. What if it makes a scene? You have been raising my son for over a decade, and I won't be able to tell that you love me. Last time I hinted that you were getting married, you told me that you were already married to science. Love is an emotion, marriage is a contract, and they are not the same thing at all. Can I give you a definite answer whether you, a straight woman of steel, love me or not? Love it. I want to marry you as my male wife. Will you marry me or not? It's not you or me. Marriage, 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 marriage. Oh, just waiting for your words. Yuan, you succeeded. My mom said she will have a wedding with Uncle Chi after the new year. I have fulfilled your wish for you. How did it happen? Ask Uncle Chi to recite the text for Aunt Fong. Never mind. Which table do you want to sit at the banquet? Sitting at the children's table with Lamlan. That's it. Set the alarm and don't oversleep by then. Good. That's it. My morning tea taste has been completely spoiled by you. Without coffee, I won't be able to swallow it anymore. You see, I've brewed coffee so many times and still haven't learned how to make it. I tried, but I couldn't make it smell like you. I don't need to eat or sleep, and I don't have taste or smell. Have I told you about this before? I see. After all, every time you make a new dish, you ask me to confirm if it's light. So you told me the taste is different. I really can't do anything about it. Let's not talk about this. Wang Po's enemy just sent me a message saying that all members of the Guan family, including Guan Taicheng, had a small accident. They have been collectively reciting tomato novels since last night, including but not limited to some famous low-scoring fairy robbery novels on the internet, such as The Victim's Wife, The Country, and The City. My life is as you please. The beginning was pushed into the snake pit. Do you have any clues, Xiaojiang? Those who play with people's hearts will eventually be played with by others. I would call this phenomenon the reverse rain-tearing umbrella. When arresting them, they deliberately waited for me to grab the Jiang family's braid before releasing the infinite dream. Commander Lao Jiang instructed the Guan family to incite others, and most of the heads of major families were already aware of it. Even if they were to make it public, it would not shake the status of the Jiang family. On the contrary, if I choose not to make it public, it would be equivalent to voluntarily boarding the Jiang family's thief ship. Okay, I admit that I have many tricks and will do anything to get you on the thief's boat. I can see it. But your magic is really amazing. I'm willing to be deceived. Ahem, what kind of college league? Today is the last game. What prize do you want? Secret skill topic shifting technique. It can also self-wash 17U. The gems used as rewards were already set up to be ordinary abilities that couldn't be considered strategic, so I'm afraid you won't be interested in any of them. What are there? Magnetic element power, super reproduction, iron tail, super decomposition, mental breakdown, constant speed, ultra high temperature. In addition, there is also the unreported Shaoling explosion that was originally scheduled for the supercharging of the Central Saint. In addition, I also helped you find a disaster-level crystal that can see through lower-level abilities without affecting its activation effect. For example, if you see through my infinite dreams, you can force them to become lucid dreams. Fearless can only break dreams, not lucid dreams. I just mentioned wanting to see through it, but you prepared it for me in just a few days. Is that this rural crystal? Do you want to follow the League process or the 9 villages process? The League process is good. The rewards for both individual and team matches are 4 disaster-level rural crystals. In the individual match, I need to recognize the supercharged Sand Spirit Explosion Super Decomposition. I won't participate in the team competition reward. Let my teammates see the points. Hello everyone, what you are watching now is the 2043 Rural Talent College League. The highly anticipated individual finals are about to begin in 5 minutes. Zhong Yuan and Feng Qing from Chengying College each went through several battles and finally met in the finals. They are not only alumni, but also teammates of the same team. 3 days ago, they just teamed up and won the championship of the team competition. Faced with Feng Qing, the strongest medical department in China, Zhong Yuan, will he choose to politely release water or fight with all his might? The individual competition should be a completely double loss format. I need to lose 2 games to consider Feng Qing as the winner, right? Yes, Feng Qing comes from the loser group. He has already lost 1 game and lost again, even if you win. Oh, I admit defeat in the first game. With such confidence, I can win 100% over you. The first confrontation between us was one where you admitted to losing, so I also gave up and returned the game to you. Respecting is better than following orders. Oh, it seems that the 2 of them are preparing for a game to determine the winner. This battle is really going to be played. Both players are in place. 3, 2, 1. Rock, paper, scissors. At the moment of the start of the fight, Feng Qing suddenly shouted stone, scissors, and paper. And Zhong Yuan. Zhong Yuan switches to rock, paper, scissors mode as quickly as possible. I won the victory of this rock, paper, scissors game among the electric sparks. This process happened too quickly and ended without any clear visibility. The high-speed camera has recorded the painting just now. Let's take a look at the playback together. The moment Feng Qing shouted out the rock, paper, scissors, Zhong Yuan immediately reacted. Is Feng Qing's gesture at this moment fist and Zhong Yuan's gesture cloth? Feng Qing's hand spread out halfway through his move, ready to turn into scissors. At the same time, Zhong Yuan's hand also began to retract and prepare to transform into a stone. In this short 1-second time, both sides changed their moves simultaneously. In the end, Zhong Yuan still had the upper hand. This duel can be regarded as a top-notch competition of psychology and hand speed. Guessing still requires excessive ability. There's nothing I can do. I have my own prediction. Even if you want to lose with rock, paper, scissors, you can't lose. I won't play anymore. Goodbye. Winner. Zhong Yuan. Xian Ming, the double champion of the individual competition in the talent team competition, is truly 6 times over. As expected, my brother is the strongest even compared to rock, paper, scissors. Congratulations on winning the league double championship, brother. When will you be back? Just now. Ah. Brother, you can also teleport. Basic operation should not be 6. Actually, I didn't let you play because I thought the trophy looked good, but... Yes. It's because I'm someone who cares a lot about the spirit of contract. You're afraid that in a fit of anger, I'll break the agreement with Lin Dongliang and you won't be able to get through with yourself afterwards. Heart. Now? It's time to settle old accounts with him. He did it, he really did it. He said he wanted to make it to the top 10 of his personal competition. Prove that his talent is higher than Zhonglan's and he can replace Zhonglan in battles. Lin Dongliang's league has ended now. It's time to settle the grudge between you and the siblings Zhong Yuan. Now that I've been arguing with Zhong Yuan like this, I'm afraid he won't be willing to join the Nighthawk team. Do you want to talk nonsense? Did you see this stack of files? This is all the evidence of the crimes you have committed since becoming a novice. 5. Today, I am suing you on charges of inciting murder, illegal trade, and other related crimes, and will take you to a military court. What? I haven't done anything like this before. Do you remember those rural talents you dug out from ordinary people? I haven't paid attention to them for a long time. One of them committed suicide in despair after being abandoned by you after repeatedly failing to absorb the crystals. 2 people pretended to be dead and fled the army. Now one person has been confirmed dead and the other has been arrested and brought to justice. After suffering from the most severe mental disorder, he retaliated against society and became a serial killer. In addition, you abducted and deceived the underage child Zhongwan, causing irreversible damage to her. The total sentence is exactly the death penalty. No, I don't. These are all things they did themselves. What does it have to do with me? The 8th seat of Jiushu ordered the control of inciting rural products on a monthly and daily basis, and strictly investigate whether all relevant personnel have committed incitement crimes. Have you heard about this? I don't have the ability to incite. I rely on my ability to sense these talents. Instigation itself is innocent, but inciting others to self-harm, defect, and commit murder is a real crime. Your method of extracting talented individuals from ordinary people is more effective than inciting, isn't it? I'm not wrong, I'm innocent. I didn't ask them to do these things. Take the person away. No. Young Marshal, I have arranged today's blind date process according to your instructions. These people's cooking skills are top-notch, and the dishes they make are guaranteed to suit your taste. Where are the dishes? You need them to cook now. Don't they bring any dishes when they apply for chef positions? Have you seen this bento? This was made for me by my cat at home. If my cooking skills are not as good as this, I don't need to come. It's just this cute one, isn't it? If it doesn't look as cute as him, there's no need to come. It's been passed down that the young marshal is Furue Kong, and all of them are dressed up as Catwoman. No problem. Young Marshal. Meow meow. Cat. I understand the reason why there are still men who don't want men and women. Don't make genders so rigid. Don't come over here, I've come to terms with it. I'm an opportunistic lover who only likes lifeless objects. Fried 404 Priority 59 Speed Edition is also available. If nothing else, give me a replica of the Rabbit Immortal for my collection. Carbon-based organisms will have their wife killed by me within 3 days of getting married, proving the truth. I'll leave it here. If you're not afraid of death, come. I would die if I could marry the young marshal. I can't afford to provoke you to leave, can't I, young marshal? More than 5 solutions. 6. Use super resolution to break down the ground into particles. Reuse the expanded airflow generated by particle gasification as a buffer for landing, so as to smoothly land. It's just a bit expensive on the floor. Young Marshal, don't run away. Super fake nightwear. Jiang Xiao, you are also old and not young. Don't avoid it for the rest of your life. A 7-foot body already allows a woman in this country to only affect the speed of my swordsmanship. Let's not talk about these anymore. Go take a look at the things I've prepared for you. What's that? Of course it's Chengying. I have found all the interracial radio days I can get for you. At least one of each type, there are dozens of them. My constitution can only absorb the same type of crystal and upgrade so many different ones. Is it useless for me to use them? I thought about it carefully. You have a constitution that allows you to absorb crystals infinitely without fear of being overwhelmed by amplification. I came up with an upgrade plan that shocked the world and made ghosts and gods cry. The ability of amplification is calculated by multiplication, and it is a low-level ability that absorbs more self-amplification. By opening it at the same time, you can easily achieve a 100-fold increase. At this point, you are an omnipotent god. By using this method, I can activate the upgraded version of the super amplification with the minimum amount of crystal absorption, utilizing all my abilities. You can think of such a unique upgrade method. Come on, swallowing crystal beast, it's time for dinner. All absorbed. Water snow plastic opening. Fire field. Box snow prayer voucher. Locking. Life sharing. High you wind. Blessings and blessings. Group effect. After the agreement. Spiritual cage. Stone. Wind itself. Mirror nearby. Life prayer. Accelerate. Jisho. Jianjian. Hall, exchange displacement. Yuan Xiao, are you okay? Did you have a problem absorbing too many crystals at once? That ominous premonition has returned. Are you referring to the ominous premonition that occurred when you awakened your ability to foresee the future? Regarding O. In the moment I absorbed these ruins, I felt that all the truths I was seeking had arrived before my eyes. Even if I don't want to face it, I can't escape anymore. It was me who discovered your ability to predict the future, and I also took a big step towards the truth with my infinite dreams. I don't blame you. Even if the road to the truth is 10 dead and lifeless, I must continue on. Alas. I see that your bed is quite spacious. It shouldn't be too cramped to sleep with an extra person. Jiang deceived you. Even if there are 10 deaths and no lives ahead, I will fight with you to the end. I don't ask to be born on the same day, same month, same year, only wish to die on the same day, same month, same year. This is the most difficult one among all your wishes for me. Please, please. I'll do my best. This is the 4 years that have been sealed within my true self and integrated into the dark world. Let me see what exactly is inside. What was the person who saved me after my car accident in the first life? His brain waves are very weak, so it can be basically determined that he is a vegetative state. Didn't you say he's the most talented person you've ever perceived? How could he be thrown like garbage in this kind of ward? Lin Dongliang's perception level is far inferior to mine, and I didn't realize that his talent is very normal. But those people still made deals with the little girl and promised to cure her brother. Yes. His condition can no longer be delayed, and it is up to you to restore brain activity and slowly recover his body in the hospital. Well, you can bring him to see me then. I will open a real dream for you and bring you back to reality. Don't be afraid, as long as my power is still there, you can live on forever. E. Peach. Remember, I am the leader of Jiuyao, Corona White. The leader of Jiuyao is the deputy commander of Central China, Yang Zongsheng. I checked Yang Zongsheng's file and found this face, but in my first life, this doctor did not take me to see Yang Zongsheng. Oh, he was caught by the Rural Management Bureau for illegal transactions involving Jiuyao. At that time, I hadn't been discharged from the hospital yet. However, after that, Yang Zongsheng still found me through the connection of infinite dreams. The truth about Xuaning is like this. Are you willing to work with me to create a fair and just world? If I refuse, will you kill me to silence me? I will erase your memories and make you forget about encountering me. So please allow me to refuse. Why? A person selected for their talent is destined not to sincerely fight for fairness and justice. If Jiuyao chooses its members in this way, then this organization is destined to fall apart in the future. I refused him, but he did not remove the power of my dreams from me, so I lived safely until 4 years later. Afterwards, Yang Zongsheng did not contact me again and instead shifted his focus to Yizhen for inclusion. However, at that time, Yi Zhen failed to absorb and regenerate rural crystals 3 times in a row, and was deemed unable to be treated by this method by Yang Zongsheng. In order to find a new way to cure Yi Zhenyang, Zongsheng reached a deal with Lighthouse Kingdom to assist Robs in infiltrating the Shenangjia Fangjie in central China and poaching and raising the cute bear too. In the first life, without my interference, Robs successfully infiltrated the Fangjie and brought the Mingming Bear Ruins crystal back to the Lighthouse Country. As an exchange Lighthouse Country, they gave a man-made crystal with regenerative ability to Yang Zongsheng. Artificial crystal is a unique technology of Lighthouse Country, which can activate capabilities without the need for human absorption, but can only be used once as a consumable. Yang Zongsheng used this artificial crystal to cure Yi Zhen and brought him into Jiuyao. Yi Zhen used his telepathic ability to discover that Bai Xianli and Rong Rong had secretly betrayed Jiuyao, and informed Emperor Yongzong that Sheng was resolute and directly eliminated the traitors. After that, Yi Zhen became an important combat force of Jiuyao. Yi Zhen, on behalf of Jiuyao, is once again cooperating with Lighthouse Country in an attempt to use his telepathic abilities to eavesdrop on the secrets of some talented individuals in Lighthouse Country. And their goal for this collaborative operation is kidnapping Feng Qingshou. What kind of person is Feng Qing? The answer is lonely people. He, who is different from ordinary people everywhere, no longer hopes to identify with humans after labeling himself as an outsider. Yi Zhen used his intuition to discover Feng Qing's inner weakness and created a similar creature as bait for him. Successfully tied him up to the pirate ship of Lighthouse Country. Lighthouse Country successfully obtained Feng Qing's cell samples and initiated a series of research on solar tracing in a nuclear submarine laboratory located in the deep sea. Tracing back to the day, it comes from the disaster-level alien species Wan Yuming Dragon. The ruins crystal of Wan Yuming Dragon only has one ability, which is to trace the sun. All other abilities have merged into flesh and blood, becoming instincts that no longer exist in the ruins. Wan Yuming Dragon controls the power of time. The deeper the control, the longer the time that can be traced back by tracing the sun. With the eyes that can see lifespan, they can trace the target back to the weakest moment directly by tracing the date. Lighthouse Country successfully created a clone of Feng Qing using the collected cell samples. Cooperating with the catalytic technology of Lighthouse Country, this clone has grown at an extremely fast speed and has already grown to an even more exaggerated level than Feng Qing himself in nearly a year. Coincidentally, at this moment, a cargo ship carrying multiple cultural relics and exhibits passed by at sea. These cultural relics were originally located in the Shandong Museum and were transported back to China after completing an 8-month exchange exhibition in Lighthouse Country. The golden coffin and the cultural relics exhibits resonated with the clone of Feng Qing on the seabed, causing the cave to quietly open in the sea. This village cave is the same one that appeared in Shandong City 10 years ago. The shadow in this village took away a large number of citizens last time. This time they took away the nuclear submarine carrying Feng Qing's clone. 3 years later, this village cave reopened at the Shandong Museum. Feng Qing's clone merged with shadow and evolved into the giant claw that killed me. The trace of the giant claw took me back to the weakest moment, which was the moment when Emperor Yongzong unleashed his infinite dreams on me. These two forces simultaneously react with the dark world inside the golden coffin. Seal the entire 4 years of the world inside me. Zhong Yuan had already passed away at this moment. Only a strand of obsession to protect my sister assimilated the dark world in the golden coffin, giving it the will of Zhong Yuan. The final result seems to be that I was reborn 4 years ago but did not die and come back to life. So when I was just reborn, I was like a walking corpse. I don't care about anything except Lamlan, but Lamlan told me, "Brother, your world is vast in space. I feel very lonely staying alone inside. There are so many scenic spots in the world, why not go and see them all?" Nowadays, I am no longer a vague and elusive obsession. Everything I have experienced in this world constitutes a completely new me. Well, what's going on? Why did this force suddenly become violent? Identify through. It is the infinite dream power left on me by Emperor Yongzong, who is building a new world and wants me to sink into it. I already know the truth. What are you dreaming of? Move back and don't come over. TSK, you're really entangled. I should be able to shake off the pile of amplification abilities I just absorbed, right? Your abilities have been upgraded. Your abilities have been upgraded. Your abilities have been upgraded. Blessing of Max, you have obtained a new ability, the Ultimate Wish Red Level LV1, which can be upgraded. The Ultimate Wish has up to 6 goals, and all abilities have been increased to 448, entering an invincible state. Ultimate Wish of Max, you have obtained a new ability, the Destruction Wish Disaster Level, which cannot be upgraded. The Destruction Wish releases any ability in your memory, and its effect is increased to 448. Super Cute of Max, you gain new abilities. God Level Cute, Disaster Level Non-Upgradable. God Level Cute, your charm forges a lifetime of royal power. Slow Down of Max, you have gained a new ability, Absolute Stillness, Disaster Level, Non-Upgradable, Absolute Stillness, Pause Target Time. You have obtained a new attribute, God. Why did I suddenly leave the dark world? What is this place? This river-like thing seems to have many paintings from ancient times inside, also accompanied by annotations from a god's perspective. And the earliest footage I could observe was: the origin of Chengying is Wish July Little King. Since ancient times, many strong people have yearned for eternal life and the ability to live in another world after death. Their wishes and bodies were sealed in coffins, touching the boundary of life and death for a long time, but also lost self-awareness and turned into shadows. The golden coffin placed in the Shandong Museum is sealed with the shadow of its origin. This golden coffin carries the fate of becoming a god, with the future having a reverse impact on the past. The boundary between life and death is broken by the power of God, and the ruins on the other side become active. The active rural energy has eroded numerous shadows that remain at the boundary of life and death. Some shadows were broken before they could evolve and wandered around the world, attracting their own kind. Some shadows have completed their evolution in the coffin, activating their spatial abilities and opening a passage to the other side of the boundary between life and death. The passage opened by the mature shadow is the village cave. Some shadows have a certain obsession and often wander in specific locations, while others are attracted to specific things. They are usually silent unless they sense a desire to open a channel. This kind of wish often comes from the world on the other side of the boundary between life and death. The owner of the wish is usually a group of alien creatures. These alien creatures were originally ordinary creatures without special abilities. They have been eroded by active rural energy, opening up endless self-evolution. Their evolution is also influenced by wishes. The alien race that yearns to be loved has evolved to be cute. The alien race that yearns for communication has evolved a rational general consciousness. The alien race that yearns for the arrival of a savior has evolved the ultimate wish. And Chengying itself also has a desire to be used, the July King. Only humans can absorb abilities and understand usage from it. After fully mastering a certain power, the alien race. This power will blend into the flesh and blood, relying on the bloodline to be passed down from generation to generation. Other organisms that consume flesh and blood containing energy will also evolve into energy platforms. Human scientists were inspired by this and initiated a study called the Tianqiu experiment, attempting to imbue humans with innate abilities from birth. The first experimental subject is Fengqing, who successfully obtained the power of the 1,000 underworld dragon and became a natural anomaly. The second and fourth experimental subjects died at birth and did not survive. The fifth experimental subject is Zhong Yuan, who successfully obtained 3 abilities of regeneration, blessing, and death perception from artificial crystals. The erosion of Chengying caused Zhong Yuan to have a natural defect, but his regenerative ability allowed him to successfully heal on his own. Having stronger survival ability than ordinary people, even if eating indiscriminately, one will not easily die. Even his appearance is changing towards a more attractive direction. The erosion of rural energy also makes the mother body more prone to miscarriage. But Zhong Yuan's instinctive blessing ability enabled his sister to be born smoothly. This blessing ability also makes Zhong Yuan a genius. He can learn everything as soon as he learns, even cooking with delicious bonuses. Death perception did not allow Zhong Yuan to escape the fate of death, but he evolved the ability to predict after his death. Further evolve into predicting the future. Next is my life at Chengying College, and then I will go to Guanyuan City to play games. Why are these images so different from what I have actually experienced? This Jianbuyo doesn't resist selling cute things and only seeks me out as a cat, not as a person. Although he uses rational general knowledge towards me every day, it cannot eliminate the negative energy attached to my absorption of rural crystals. There seems to be something happening in the future ahead of this. Let's see for now. Zhong Yuan learned through Fengqing that Su Wenying had secretly absorbed the healing wind, which was discovered by her family and forced her to go to the Academy of Sciences to strip her abilities. In order to predict the outcome of the surgery, Zhong Yuan launched an extremely long period of anticipation for the future. His mental energy consumption was excessive and he could no longer maintain the projection body. The Dark World used the residual dream power of Yang Zongsheng to make Zhong Yuan have a dream. In the dream, Zhong Yuan became a living person and possessed infinite vitality. All abilities are forcibly turned on and cannot be turned off, including his telepathy and cuteness. Zhong Yuan was completely unaware that he was dreaming and in the dream forest, giving up thinking and only following his instincts to act. In his dream, Zhong Yuan joined Jiuyao and became the adopted son of Yang Zongsheng. I even changed my hairstyle to avoid being recognized by acquaintances. All the people in Jiuyao, even the ghost-eyed ladybugs, have been influenced by super cuteness. Without exception, he became a slave to Zhong Yuan. Anyone else who met during this period who glanced at Zhong Yuan. They have also been turned into slaves by being super cute. Ah, that's too strange. Take another look. Well, in the dream, I experienced similar things as Yi Zhen in the first life. At the end of the dream, the power of the dark world leaks out and the power of cuteness spreads to these people in reality. Turn them into cute slaves in reality as well. By Xinli, the holy Rong who betrayed Jiuyao, was killed one by one. And then Zhong Yuan re-entered the realm and absorbed a large number of cute bear market crystals, upgrading them from super cute to god-level cute. At this moment, the world changes color. Zhong Yuan obtained forbidden powers that do not belong to this world and became a god walking on earth. Yi Zhen, if one day I am completely eroded by the negative energy in the rural crystal industry, completely corrupted, please personally hand me over. Later on, with my god-level no-selling power, I turned everyone in the world into slaves to mo-selling. At the same time, Lighthouse Country failed to kidnap Fengqing, but found another person who had been poisoned by the 1,000 underworld dragon poison. This is not where you should be. Now is not the right time for you to come. He is the future me. Incorrect. He is the god at the end of the path of destiny that I just saw. He's the cute and god-like Zhong Yuan, but not me. My attributes and abilities have not returned to their original state. Time here should be static. Is it difficult? This is a high-dimensional world that only gods can reach. I just fully increased and obtained the attribute of God, which is why I came here. This person is not good at coming. Let's pull him together and clarify the current situation before we proceed. Hello, another me. It's strange that you have abilities that I haven't absorbed before. When were you me? Hey, can't he see my fate? I need to think about how to answer this question first. The reason why Sudong was born is that the golden coffin carried the fate of Zhong Yuancheng as the god. The uniqueness of Zhong Yuan is also due to its divine destiny. I see. I just watched Zhong Yuan's fate in chronological order. That's why I feel that the future has an unreasonable impact on the past. But if we look at it from the perspective of fate beyond the timeline, with Zhong Yuan's fate of becoming a god by selling cuteness first. Zhong Yuan sells cuteness and becomes a god. Zhong Yuan gains god-level cute selling ability. Zhong Yuan has uniqueness. Zhong Yuan wants to be cute. There is the ability to sell cuteness. Others cannot achieve god-level cuteness. Zhong Yuan can obtain god-level cute selling skills. Selling cuteness can make Zhong Yuan happy. There is a cute bear present. Humans cannot infinitely absorb rural crystals. Zhong Yuan breaks through human limitations. Zhong Yuan lacks love. Existence of rural energy. Talent differences and absorption limits. Zhong Yuan's death and the fusion of the golden coffin. Then this world will evolve layer by layer to achieve its destiny and become what it is today. I can see his fate, but he cannot see mine. This indicates that I appeared later than him in terms of fate. He needs to add something to make me who I am now, even though he is a god of cuteness. This kind of thing is the difference in fate between me and him. My negative energy has almost been eliminated by Jiang Buyo's rational general consciousness. And he cannot eliminate negative energy in this way, he can only find ways to sleep more. The negative energy contained in the exotic crystals. In addition to the pain of their death, it also includes their wishes while they are alive. Zhong Yuan, who became a god by selling cuteness, has clearly been deeply eroded by the negative energy of Mingming Xiong Shujing. The excess emotion of Jiang Buyo, who I know, has been cut off into instinct. Pulling the wisdom sword and slaying the Mingxi, wise men do not enter the Minghe River. Decisive killing only considers the pros and cons, not the mood. Cut off sorrow first, then anger. No, Mingming Bear vows not to be human. So his rational understanding is the only way to dispel my negative emotions. I have uniqueness. I am the true Zhong Yuan. Although he has the appearance of a clock element, he is just a fictional shadow. Represents the fate of becoming a god by selling cuteness. If I admit this fate and don't change it, then he is my future. On the contrary, if I create enough difference to let the end of fate point towards me, then he is my past. What are you doing? I think people in this world are too emotional. Give them a blessing. 120 is reasonable, isn't it? And this Jiang Buyo is too indecisive to be a commander. Is it reasonable to make the ultimate wish for him to kill the fruit of the new 448? Do you have no reverence for fate and causality? If fate is foolish, cause and effect are corrupted by insects, then it is not worthy of reverence. Goodbye, me from the past. Time is flowing again, and the countdown to my increase has begun. But the power of dreams seems to be still haunting me. Isn't it good to sleep after waking up so tired? Oh, so you're dreaming. Come and immerse yourself in the wonderful dream I have arranged for you, and feel the supreme joy that cuteness can bring you. Absolutely. I decline. You paused the time in the dark world. Infinite dreams cannot be instantly transmitted. As long as your time is paused, the power of dreams can no longer erode me. I am you. I was suspended and you were the same. No, you are the original owner of this golden coffin. And I am Zhong Yuan. We have already merged and become indistinguishable from each other. I refuse to fall, while you crave to fall. When our ideas are no longer aligned, we will separate. Isn't being cute a sign of decadence? Don't you crave to be loved, held in the palm of your hand, and pampered? All the loves in the world. Essentially, it's all about identification. The recognition of objective values constitutes a person's love for material things. The recognition of subjective will constitutes a person's love for others. The material brain has endowed humans with self-will. Make people not only material but also spiritual. I hope others will recognize me as a person with thoughts and beliefs. instead of a beautiful and powerful rare beast. Since you want to draw a clear boundary with me, then give me back my strength. All the abilities you obtained from the rural crystal are simulated from the dark world. You, who have lost your strength, will only be stepped on by me. He's not fighting alone. Jian Buyo. How did you get here? Lying in Yuan Shao's bed, he covered it and came in. His rational consciousness has always been connected to the dark world. Even if you enter the dark world, you won't get lost. Useless struggle, all your abilities are in me, including his telepathy. You two mortals cannot shake me at all. Who said I don't have any ability myself? The Tianqiu experiment gave me 3 initial abilities. My inherent evolutionary ability has turned Taiwan Blessing into a shattered wish. By shattering the wish, I can release any ability in my memory. Coincidentally, I have witnessed a world that can shatter the dark world. The ability that even the undead cannot resist. Are you referring to the flash of the first seat in Jiuxiu? The information states that the flashing effect is to attack existing light by materializing it, but there is no light here. Coincidentally, today I suddenly remembered that Yuan Shao still owes me a pen. So I went to the convenience store and exchanged the points with less yuan for one. And on this pen. Security. There is a 7-colored dazzling laser light. What? Because it has rained before. So we need to tear apart this sky. Pen without quantity 1. Disappointed prayer flash. Meow meow meow. Is that over? No, not yet. Although the will of the original owner of the golden coffin has disappeared. But the dream power of Yang Zongsheng still exists. These fragments of the dark world are reassembled under the power of dreams. Transformed into a phantom of fate unwilling to dissipate. Useless. All your struggles are in vain. The power of God has penetrated through time and space. Tie everyone's fate onto me. Everyone likes me and expects me to give them a response. Can you bear to disappoint their expectations? You're just using God-level cuteness to forcefully twist their will. Let them crazily offer you everything and humbly pray for your mercy. Freedom means no longer seeking recognition. Today, it's up to me to break free from the shackles of God-level cuteness and give them a freedom. The power of God has descended upon the world. No one can do it. A traceback can make you no longer a god. It's impossible. The original manifestation of this giant claw is that it has not yet been born. Open your eyes wide and see who I really am. You are Feng Qing himself. The fate you have woven has a huge loophole. The giant claw that killed me in my first life and the giant claw I will encounter in the future in this life. It's not the same one. This means that any sun tracing can become that giant claw. So I can also. What made me a god's crystal is what I absorbed today. So just 24 hours of tracing the sun is enough to eliminate this power of becoming a god. Transform you and me back into ordinary people. How could you do this? Feng Qing's fate is clearly to put away his claws and be a good person. Why did you turn him into a monster? Whether one can be a human or not does not depend on whether they possess human appearance or strength. But it depends on whether he has a heart. This is my way of being a person. Since you want to talk to me about fate, then let the people involved choose the future they desire for themselves. No moves. I'll just attack you directly. Brother Xiao, in the future, I will bring countless benefits to Jiuxiu. It can also give you and Aunt Feng a child who inherits your bloodline. Go ahead and defeat the enemy on the other side. Win that infinitely beautiful future. Do you think I strengthened everyone's rationality to 120 in a high-dimensional world? Are you just joking around? Just need a little more rationality. Can let the butterfly of fate set off a storm. Jiuxiu. It is the trump card to protect the country of China. It's not a dog tag that showcases one's identity. I have no complaints about Jiuxiu being so good and being a cow or a horse for Jiuxiu. Why do you have to do this? I have never seriously considered my responsibility as the sixth seat of the 9 villages in your world. Just sitting in this position idly by. But in this world, I have become clear about my responsibility. Jiuxiu is a knife, and without a clear wielder, there is no knife. If you can't find the direction to swing the knife, then no matter how sharp the knife is, it has no meaning. I like Brother Xiu not because I am moved by his pursuit, but because I agree with his ideal of standing shoulder to shoulder with me to protect China. As a member of Jiuxiu, we cannot use ignorance to justify our dereliction of duty. I promised Zhong Yuan not to use any random killing tactics until we understand the situation. Okay. You're rational, you're aloof. What about Su Weiniang? In my world, even if she did stupid things, she could still receive my forgiveness and be promoted to Jiuxiu as a group pet by me. 5 mouths. But here, she was about to be stripped away and died tragically on the operating table with the wind of healing that she had finally obtained. If she doesn't follow my predetermined fate and walk on, she will never be able to find redemption. This is a precious example of absorbing rural crystals beyond talent. I'm not studying her experience of absorbing rural crystals, but instead doing some kind of peeling surgery. Stupidity has its value. She has a precious perseverance, but she just needs someone to correct her direction. If it is necessary to peel off, please strip off my ultimate wish and return it to the Su family. I don't want others to pursue me. The power I gained without effort negates my efforts. Come on, continue. Let me see how many people are unwilling to defect and genuinely want to be your slaves. No, they are not slaves. They treat me with pure and beautiful affection. My cuteness will only turn them into my family. My adoptive father will prove this for me. Lying in your world, you've trapped me with cuteness and said I'm so ugly that no one wants you to poo me. That's because you willingly fell from grace, betrayed China, and sought refuge in the Iron Tower country. One thing belongs to one thing. Interesting, I can't believe that in the world where you become a god of cuteness, we are actually father and son. You once gave me 4 years of life, which is worth calling you adoptive father. You have my infinite dreams on you. I can see your first life and all the causes and effects between us through this. At the age of 16 in the first life, you were seriously injured in a car accident and rescued by me with infinite dreams, but refused to join Jiuyao. For years later, you encountered a cave in the museum. My infinite dream power has been sealed into your body and reborn with you for 4 years. But in this life after your rebirth, I have never saved you with infinite dreams. I have not heard your warning, and I have carefully chosen the members of Jiuyao. I have also not sincerely thought of including Yizhen, who has his heart, under his command. Since then, the invisible butterfly has fluttered its wings. In your fate of becoming a god by selling cuteness, my residual dream power will make you have a long dream of becoming the 9-day plan. When you wake up, some of the dream power will return to me and make me have the same dream. For me, this is not just a dream. So when you wake up from your dream, you will choose to recognize me as my adopted son. In the future ahead, Bai Xinli and Rongrong's plan to plot against me will be terminated by you. You will save my life and eliminate traitors for Jiuyao. But all of this is no longer possible in reality. What do you mean? Because I strengthened everyone's rationality, Yang Zongxing sincerely wanted to recruit Yi Zhen to join Jiuyao and never stopped paying attention to him. This attention made me realize and advance the betrayal of Bai Xinli and others. The night Yi Zhen was defeated by Zhong Yuan, I launched an infinite dream on Rongrong and made her poison all the traitors. This medicine can make the ladybug go crazy, and all members of Jiuyao have a ladybug parasitized in their brains. By then, they will have all died. What you will see afterwards is all the fake news I released. I prefer the rational fate I have now over the fate of being sold into a fool and being able to lie down and win just by doting on my son without any bottom line. Why? What's wrong with lying down and winning? Don't you long for such an excellent son like me? A fair and just world doesn't need an evil god who relies on cuteness to attract followers. Your actions have violated Jiuyao's beliefs. Jiuyao does not need such an heir. By the way, let me mention, rationality kept Jiuyao and the Chinese government in a tacit understanding. Li Dao was arrested by the Rural Management Bureau, but in the end, he returned safely to Jiuyao. Is this the reason why you betrayed me? Good fairness, good faith. I am so good to you, but you are unwilling to treat me fairly. Orca. You will choose mine, right? I have given you everything I have. No matter how unreasonable my demands are, I will listen to you. In the world where my brother became a god of cuteness, I was pampered into an arrogant and lazy fat pig. The love that can be gained from being cute is precisely this kind of indulgence that does not distinguish between black and white, so you also love me in the same way. Isn't loving someone supposed to tolerate everything about her, including her dark side? Yes, just like me. I discovered Zhonglan's talent and made her a rural expert and a person of high status. I gave her precious rural crystals and a satellite phone. Zhong Yuan's attitude was so arrogant that I didn't investigate and let him go to school as a companion. You forced her to consume her lifespan and absorb rural crystals. I didn't know that this kind of thing consumed her life. It was her foolish decision, and you forgave me for it, didn't you? That's enough. The Fire Cloud Queen Bee crystal you gave me is something you should have handed over to the country but secretly kept. The satellite phone you gave me is a strategic material that requires special approval and is prohibited from transfer. The cost of cultivating rural talents at Chengying Academy is also the budget of the military region. Why do you package all of this as your love for me, so that I don't thank the country but instead thank you, this twisted scumbag? If the love I receive is born with a rotten stench, then I would rather not. Love that does not distinguish right from wrong will only fuel the darkness in people's hearts. Only by cutting off darkness can we welcome light. Go ahead, Zhonglan. Let us be your strength. My favorite is not delicious strawberry cake, but righteous strawberry cake. Justice is not the love and indulgence of darkness, but the hatred and conquest of darkness. Only pain and blood can save those poor people who are addicted to darkness without realizing it. Brother's cute love nourishes the dark side of your heart and corrodes your original intention. I am Zhong Yuan's sister, and I will protect my brother's weaknesses. I will personally cut off the darkness in your heart. Zhong Yuan Fan Club vows to defend Zhong Yuan to the death. Fight for the black, long, straight, little beauty. Sisters guard the most lovely extreme together. Mingwang, 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 Mingwang. Long live the Mo King. Only the Mo King can lead us towards the light. I want to give birth to a nest for Mingwang, little Mingwang. We are fans, not believers of evil gods. I am a clear-minded beauty control and don't need to package my true feelings with boring emotions. CP can have a good sense of three things and cannot be swayed. Kill, kill, kill. Roar. Kill. Why should we kill them? Stupid humans always only know how to kill humans. Why can't we coexist peacefully with other races? Because your slaves want to fight for you and kill all of us who refuse to be slaves. We don't want to die or be slaves, so we have to rebel against the gods. The outcome has been decided. It's time for this farce to end. Fate. In the end, he still submitted to me. Look at the shadow under your feet. He is your dark side and the shadow of your destiny. The light you long for is in its opposite direction. Try to use a negative gaze. Let's re-examine our inner selves. I know chasing the light is hard and tiring, But please don't give up. As long as you still yearn for the light, you will definitely become me. In my eyes, your appearance is evil and ferocious, and your sword is cold and sharp. But if this is the necessary path towards the light, then let me use this illusory body. Come and experience your true killing. Don't forget that you were once me. Well, we will walk towards the light together with our hearts. It's finally over. Although I successfully rewrote the fate of becoming a god by selling cuteness. But the result after rewriting is that I temporarily became a god by fully increasing the amplification. Even if I eliminate the power of God by tracing back the sun, my experience of becoming a god cannot be changed. So the fate of Zhong Yuanqing becoming a god has become a foregone conclusion. I can no longer eliminate energy from the root by destroying causality. Make the village caves and foreign races non-existent from the beginning. I have already buried the foreshadowing of irreversible causality for you. Think back to what happened before you entered the dark world. Deceiving fate with infinite dreams. Uniqueness is a divine attribute. You are not yet divine, yet you possess uniqueness. This means you have the destiny to become a god. You may have an ominous premonition, which is likely due to your instinct to resist the fate of becoming a god, but you must first become a god in order to change your destiny. So a vicious cycle was formed. What Zhong Yuan deemed to have already happened cannot be changed monthly. But if we deceive Zhong Yuan's will, how to deceive? I temporarily deceive your will with infinite dreams. Make you dream but think you're in reality. At this point, because your will believes that what will happen next is real. So these things are real in fate. Becoming a god at this moment is truly becoming a god. As a god, you can freely modify the laws of this world. Even make the village cave disappear from its roots. After completing everything, release the infinite dream and recall the process of entering the dream. Everything you just experienced will become a false dream. The power of time will take away your divine destiny, and you will never become a god. Zhong Yuan's subjective cognition. Zhong Yuan has the fate of becoming a god. Zhong Yuan became a god. Zhong Yuanli uses the power of God to change fate. Zhong Yuan is no longer a god, but he has become a god in the causal chain. Real timeline. Zhong Yuan has the fate of becoming a god. Zhong Yuan thought he had become a god. Zhong Yuan failed to become a god and his fate was destroyed. Fate has changed, and the village cave has completely disappeared. And the uniqueness in you will be returned to time. Simply put, as long as you are willing to be deceived by me, you can steal the power of God. Turn our world into a new world without ruins or gods. Great, let's start the performance. Fate's Phantom Thief. What are you waiting for? I'm afraid I won't have time to say goodbye to you at that time. Therefore, good night. Have a good dream. Brother, wake up. The sun is shining on your buttocks. Fengqing has already bought breakfast and came to find us. Let me sleep a little longer. Hey, let me wake him up. What the hell? Is my new glove handsome? Today is Aunt Feng and Uncle Chi's wedding. If you don't wake up soon, you'll miss it. The groom and bride use rings as evidence. They made a lifelong vow. My name is Zhong Yuan and I am 21 years old. I am currently attending a classmate's mother's wedding. The world I am in is a boring one where there are no superpowers. Siyuan, your younger brother looks like you. Have no semblance of. I sometimes fantasize about whether superpowers once existed in this world. But now I am already in the ending. I've always been curious. Aunt Feng and Uncle Chi have completely opposite personalities, right? How did they come together? At first, I didn't understand either. But after listening to my mom's explanation, I realized. Men analyze a flower from a rational perspective, while women experience a flower from an emotional perspective. They recognize the same flower from different perspectives, and this flower is called love. My mom and dad just turned things around. Understand that love is an unexpected and reasonable recognition. I'll change my name to Uncle Chi's father now. A group of fools who have zero love experience and only know how to talk on paper. Watching others fall in love is also a kind of happiness. It makes sense to start drinking. Crack 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 crack. It's ridiculous that Lao Lu and Dean Fong have been pulling each other around for more than 20 years before getting married. I smell the gossip. It is said that the classmate of Dean Feng's son came to Beijing during winter vacation to teach his sister how to recite texts, which made Lao Chi hear. Lao Chi has just taken this final step. It's been years since Jiang and I last got together, haven't we? When we met, it was not to discuss the war. If we couldn't gather together, it meant that the world was peaceful. Lao He is preparing to retire next year, Lao Jiang. How many years do you have left? Let's wait until my Wagulong can handle it independently. Airport. Lan Lan's adoptive father said he will pick you up at Shandong Airport later. Is it okay for you to fly back alone? I'm already 17 years old, why do you still treat me like a child? Okay, then I'll deliver it here. Brother, is the pen pal you're planning to go to Guanyuan Market Base a man or a woman? Female, she has posted her own cos photo in her friend's circle, which looks pretty good. I'm going to have a sister-in-law. It's impossible. We are pure friends. I don't believe it. If nothing happens between you two this time, even if you're single until old age, I won't ask. Black silk or white silk? Jiang Shuedi, why are you wearing women's clothing when you meet your pen pal? She misunderstood me as a girl, and I didn't explain it to her in time. A dilemma is that several years have passed. Senior Jiang, is your pen pal male or female? Probably a woman, right? I saw all the strawberry cake making tutorials and cute hair combing tutorials in her friend's circle. Put on your pants and don't wear women's clothing anymore. If she falls in love with you, you can leave the single place. Director Wang is on a business trip to Guanyuan City again. Really? Lao Peng, you also know that I, a person from the East, can't live without coffee all day long. Your coffee is the most suitable for my taste. My shop is full of young people, just you, a serious middle-aged person who comes to drink coffee. Wen Ren, let's schedule our club activity for hiking next weekend. Good. I'm here. Where are you? The one who is already covered in white is me. I'm all black today. You're a man. You too. Great, so you don't have to worry about our friendship deteriorating. It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with you saying that. What do you want to drink? Well, I originally brought you a pack of coffee beans that I grew in the school club. This doesn't happen. Just grind it on site and drink it. Ah. The store manager and I are old friends. He doesn't mind this small matter. Are you Xiao Jiang's pen pal? Just treat this place as your own home and use any tools directly. Then I won't be polite. Do you want latte art for coffee? We need to be safe. Then I'll give you a dream I had last night. This is The Strange Thief of Fate and the Dreaming Black Cat. Sounds so interesting. What kind of dream is it? The beginning of my dream was when I worked part-time as a tour guide at a museum.